Chinomeyiwu Ghana man ya wara udio Chinomeyiwu Meka se wonfaho Omaye nyina nsom Yamfa kroye emuwa Yabuye drego Zibro gwejo Omaye nyina nsom Yamfa kroye emuwa Yabuye drego Minye Zibro gwejo Omaye nyina nsom Obiara nyana famudio Omaye benya nkoso Ghana betu bono Omaye nyina nsom Obiara nyana famudio Minye Omaye benya nkoso Ghana betu bono Yabuye drego Zibro gwejo Omaye nyina nsom Yamfa kroye emuwa Yabuye drego Minye Zibro gwejo Omaye nyina nsom Obiara nyana famudio Omaye benya nkoso Ghana betu bono Omaye nyina nsom Obiara nyana famudio Minye Omaye benya nkoso Ghana betu bono yakuyereku ibrogwejo umaye nyinanso yemfa kroya emwa yakuyereku minwe ibrogwejo umaye nyinanso obiara nyana famudio umaye benya nkoso kana betu bono umaye nyinanso obiara nyana famudio minwe umaye benya nkoso kana betu bono.
Bethel Radio and TV.
Don't upload your videos to you.
Hana Ghana Kasa. Hana Ghana T. Hana Wiasi Nyina T. Ene Mosomfo Thomas Ohineba Boache Masatena Sibi. Ye de Bethel Nkomo Ede Bremo Ewo Bethel Radio and TV. Said ye da nyina ye no no. Results no eba nyina ye beje no. Ye di kan ne mo aka. Se ene ampaye ebedwa wo kromu ase ene Ghana nyina. Ye wo mpanyifo akukudam o fie ha na ye ne ombedi nkomo. Ye beje report free Ghana de ekoso ehimfa na aspirant no mo nam ehimfa na mo to mo aba security nsem te sen de na ekoso wo form ni nyina ye beje ewo eye live ewo Bethel Radio and TV ye wo reporters ewo Ghana a mo de report bebre ye enti no ene manfa wo fidie ne nkoto ba bia for fidie ne to ha Bethel Radio and TV ha na Ghana kasa ha na wiase kasa ha na NPP kasa ha na NPP UK ekasa yo ansa na be start no ma menko aboafo ene omo so masene ene a medi dwumadi ebremu no Livingstone Healthcare. Yes, Livingstone Healthcare dwumaku a omo bo omo homoden se ba kensem dia Livingstone Healthcare omo ne so masene ema ene mede Bethel Nkomo ebremu so na Italia Nursery omo so esomasene Italia Nursery schools nko a ewo Boramwood omo jinkra from 1 year to 16 years enti no de ope ba bi de obakọ amananya nimdi a ode beko Italia Nursery so na better videography and photography omo so somasene ma ene mede Bethel Nkomo eba so wo ye program bia say ye party ye wedding any bibia wo ye bia no for woni kire ye Bethel videography and photography oho na obenya obibia so na Palm Island. Yes, Palm Island o Ghana aduane papa Ghana aduane bia o pebia no obenya o Palm Island eho Ghana aduane bia o pese fufu banku diehu chinchinka enam bia ope onum Ghana drinks acha na ense fufu obenya bi wo Palm Island so na pito obenya bi wo Ghana Fanta Ghana Guinness nyina obenya bi wo Palm Island enti for oniche o mo housing ope se wo ye party na ope se ye order na ye beji order no na ye aduane kama de abro ye order online no so obetimi enya order no online ene Bethel Nkomo no ye benya no wo social media ni nyina wokọ Twitter Bethel Multimedia ye wo sa na Facebook Bethel Multimedia ye wo ho sa so na YouTube ye wo wokọ TikTok so a Bethel Multimedia ni nyina ye wo all the social media brepemu no making come message e amamo ene ye beje report free Ghana NPP UK delegate ekoye ehimfa no mo na ehimfa no mo koto o maba no why no mo to ama no ni nyina no ye beje ho report wo ha sei wo Bethel Radio and TV menya akukuda mpanyifo ene o mo aba ene ye ne o mbetwetwe komo wo fie ha sei na enche bia meko mo ho na o mo ano abo mu din de o mo ye ema o mo various aspirants ene se maka tro se ye benya various aspirants ne rep wo fie ha yebenya Kennedy Nkrofo ewofia saaso ne yebenya Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Nkrofo wo ha Dr. Brian Champon Nkrofo yebenya no ofia saaso na Kwabra Japan rep yebenya Dr. Yawaduchum rep yebenya ofia na ye ne omadi nkomo ye transia afri anopay kopim se results ni nyina beba yebeji ni nyina na ye declare na de ye yi no se omedi NPP anim no waba bedi anim ene yebejutwe nkomo mame nko na mene empagifo me mo akwa aba empagifo me mo akwa aba minia Jopa de se ye ne wa na tia sei na efi ha ene o na tia sei ubetimi a introduce ho kakra
okay ye frame Jopa wa me Centronia me ne despite media and say the me wo wahini krum me ne Bethel and ba be di kaso bom ye ba be so wahini ba
ma kwaba
that's it
saa so na de odi so me ma ono a me de minim se oye chairman e was Swindon ba me ma ono a introduce no
yo heba me that's it say watu ama me wi anopai tu you carbon tension ne wo na before me kasa me introduce himself no em say we me catch say you are home em say ni je baba nwumre ba me ware home anopai e je say me papa nimpon e na wo say koju pen crutch ko
ya ko
ara ko se moja bomi wiki
kafra
e mo minim say ni je baba na nwumre
ma ya ko
me fa sa kwanya iso na machia team Kenfo nyina obi a otimi yi bi e de boa team Ken me chia obi bia na obi so a why na adwen say obeboa team Ken D-Day operations nim say go fire ready so mbeboa na bia na omuro efi nti me fa kwanya iso na makai ho say D-Day operations I de beto platform so no say wa woni tua sisi ara me send this kan de akogana na me person na me ba ha na ma send
na me see introduce on na chairman nya abotre on kai
introduction na me
the way I was here hiti de nya abotre kakra
so me hiti so so panti o so me hiti na me ma me nya adwuma me sro me nua adwuma na e de ahye me senti ma me nya adwuma na me hu se
na nka me ba ho
okay wo be ba ho de ne mate ma me ntete ho kakra
enne ampai bedwa ofiase
papa because me nim say me candidate na every ne okay onye ba me da wase ni akwanya wo de ama me na ma introduce me ho na ma mo say me ye chairman Sukatwa ba ko pe bi ni ba bia obi a be ka che so ye chairman Sukatwa na je say oboa me anam ti ya me ni Ghana me UK me ye Swindon chapter chairman and also free wa team Ken UK me ye director of operations we are me say communications member and I'm saka finance team ho nti na wo tim say me dwumadi a me di ama yeru Canada pon no e doso ana so eya na nkofo frame am so ye frewa ye nte wo nka no keka ho am se free na kode obi obeframe bi obetem nka na ma wie madwuma nti no obi obeframe bi obetem nka na se bi o se me ye bia no a me nti me nya en me ye nti de me beto atifu anim no
yo edase eye chairman Sukatwa oye NPP Swindon chapter ye omo chairman and osase oye team Ken operations the positions in the doors of
yeah juma no
yeah mama community also the be opposition pachopi
your friend Mr. Bright
okay
Bright on Henry Asari
okay
Mr. me MPP nipa and I'm saying to see the be edina no edina kono akono dia ye kwa akono so dia so pe bibi dina na won dey over support Mr. me Team Ken communications member UK
okay e mamu nyina akwa aba
yeah just on ba
na ma instantly free Jopa o de o yes a journey me gidi se election aye kosui minim se obia Ghana kra Farijan ne Charlotte se ne nanu de o so nyina o nyina ato aba na waye centroni mi busa o se so far election no ne presidential aspirant no ho nhye ne te se na o hu no
okay why ba o hwe enne dwumadi na MPP ameku no AD na o de toto de course ye 2023 na why ba so kakra wo so kakra e wo mini say o 2023 no aspirants a gina ye nipa nan a finally omukoto omuso aba no na de compare enedie na utimi say enedie no hit wo mu dan 2023 na we na after say Alan efim no na akoye nipa mienu so no na ba akono ase ye dwale no asla no nku ama ne ho aya akono intina eno no ayi ne ho say dan atimi say nipa asomasi ene beti bedi nkunim ba sa wo hwe afi nipa enuma omagya na obetime yi miensa se omuna ayi omo ho pa omunya amayuko na ometimi edi animatu franka no nti oyemba no kreding amenim ni se meka se kokko anatuntum ena ebewe ni a na meye agent baby but se wo hwe 2023 so baaye na o de toto afi how campaign ago dia but maka say Canada na ho keka no e wo soro pa the campaign ho ate wo hwe NPP MPs ministers so a na kane na omudi ba omeachi na afi omayi omanim pefe se omo supporto Canada na timi se ba omea ya shake but me nka se ba omea ebelusu are se Canada be we but no kra nyame nim se so bi ka se wadi nkunim sesi ye ka se akopin se no mienu a bare bebe wie a na ebia wodi share the cheetah for no in crime no kra afi hit ni mu ayedin na ye hwe de party for no be kasa kopin se no mienu ebebo so far so good MPP ayade wo hwe uyi 2007 de mukwa ye Legon no efiri ho abetima ka se we ne primaries amukwa emoshi no kra nyame o compare and we 207 de no so a na delegates no enno so se enedi no and the ayama omayemi Kennedy ehun ayemu ni se we be ka se bia delegates omuto 2023 no duro na koma ba omu ane sa wo ho but former executives obodo mu aba be ka ho no so no ye nche de wo mu adwene and we complaints are mo party supporters no e kan after se mo nusu ye ne say na grassroots no mu yi omu man edidija ye position ni na de master hofo no omu tinkan omu ma form me ye adwuma and we kan bi so message a odi aba form ene adwuma a wose oba obebie obema party no grassroots no so adidi mu bi na sa the message no in fact ato a form for no asom ye pa oh in fact Brian Champo de metima ka say or prepare no for ochina no kra me hu ni say ba oba afi mu no enye say chinchina e wo say owe ne but when simuntem wo he Brian Champo na metima ka say Eastern region ne Greater Accra for no any nim Brian Champo because of say the Jumade nyina na odi no parliament wan che da nyini ho as compared to Canada ne Baomiano in the elections ne e say pa me no ka say de e janipa mi so Canada former vice president
Joe Power and I tin in Kano or Centroni ewo Peace FM UTV ube kani nyina abom se despite groups and na one abishia yedim komono echire no yebenya ada journalist a omuso ubeba no mni aba bedim komo mame nko chairman SB so chairman mame Musa odi pa na motivate wa nti a wo support Ira Kennedy akompreko Japan
yo ahin wa me da wase amza na me pese me chia Kennedy wa mama nchia no
akwanya
okay Kennedy Team Ken for more UK na me fa akwanya iso na ma hye omun kran se ba bi obi agina bi onyina ho pintin na nanwumre emo be 4 o'clock no na ye results about na ye wi na ye hu se Kennedy na abotue no de ama no na me fa akwanya iso na mada Team Ken UK ase so metimi yi bi aboa na bi so tu mu ho ma so mu ko Ghana akoboa mo Ghana ina ye bompa ye stay wa ye stay nyankopon se odom beko na odom besa be kan saboko na ya to adwumadie no so nyanwi ye biwi ya na nyanwi o me baboko na ye beto adwumadie so na me de aseda so kase de be ma team na o Ghana ni nyina o madwuma o ye nyina ya wa hanso ye hu ye ni so aso ye de o mase yo minua wakan sa awie na busa me se edi be nti na me waro hyem se Kennedy betimi awie ni aba de nti a me waro hyem se Kennedy betimi awie ni aba ni se Kennedy obi a waboa Ghana man waboa MPP waboa Ghana timamufo me no kasa sisi anase me amtia sisi e se wo busa me se Ghana pa yempe obi a waya adoye ama nipa waya adoye ama oman Ghana waya adoye di ama MPP a mintimi nsa obi a ho nipa a mebo ne din ne yewura kompreko nipa a mebo ne din ne yewura kompreko Kennedy timi ye papa bi a me amete wo kra na mentiase obi sori a say oh Kennedy ana wakofde wanya contract na yana de misumi kan say ndi Kennedy nko a ene nipa obo ade bo Ghana onya contract ana your contractors be brio ho nyina Ghana fo omo yi bi boa mo ya ade ba omo ho boa keka ne si de omo si bi boa no enti say yewura kompreko oyi a onim say onye ne busuani enye ne ba anase nkasa bia wo ye Kristoni anase wo ye Muslimini anase wo ye Asantini anase wo ye Akanni anase wo ye Islimni anase wo ye we oyi a babi otimi di biko odi ko Slim odi ko ha no odi ko ha saa de na me hwe papa na wo ye no me nya saa na kameye but famiko no na eni ho na me nim se famiko no so de beba mama ye saa nyema bi ansa na emra no so se Nyankopɔ beto ne nsa frɛ me a wato ne nsa frɛ me enu na mma me de ahokeka ene pepa odo edidi yewura kompreko achi so na se se de nti ama me di na chi kura se si ya na mani abre dendenden se Kennedy betima wi na ba wi na ne se so obehwa ye kwa koto 2023 aba no na yewura Mahmood ba umia wa aba mu enu nti eye omo anu mo aba mu nyina supporto no omo nyina supporto no koto aba ma no enu mpo yenya posters bi ma omo beka kire say Kennedy benya 12%, Kennedy benya 20%, ba ni nyina chi no yewura kompreko etimi nya 37%, otimi da 37%. It is a Kennedy timi nya 37% ewa abra na yewura Mahmood ba umia wa ban mu na aban chitafo nyina di nachi DCs, ministers, MPs obia di nachi ya hwepo mu online ena omo akasa so na omo hwe omo yie die mu se omo betimi edi yewura ba mu ba umia ba omo betimi edi yie enu nti no ye goto abama yewura Mahmood ba umia mo nyina akoto ma no but ene no saa opportunity no eni ho bio wo aban mu mpo wantimi anwini na ena a woni aban mu memfa ne se yewura Mahmood ba umia nkofo mu to abama no emu 10%, mu 10% a ye hwepo mu omo online no omo de bekata yewura Kennedy ho obenya ebia be 47%. That 47% ne achi no enkrofo bi a wo NPP mu omo kasa ene omo ne ye eno so de 5% beba beka Kennedy ho
ozai
me say enkrofo bi a wo NPP mu omo kasa ene omo ne ye ene omo suban enti obi a ebia nkobeto aba ma yewura Mahmood ba umia kra enu nti onto aba ma yewura Mahmood ba umia. I'm telling you.
Nti wo fi say abatu ye ayekoi Kennedy a win ne
wa win Kennedy ni lose cry 52.8. 52.8.
Prediction so bebre aba e chere say
enu de omofu no didi die me chere say analysis am dey ma say no tie me yi me say yewura Mahmood ba umia nkrofo a ye hwepo omo online no nei no mo hu say no ekwan ni ye kofa kwa no so omo ye 10%, omo nyina be ba beto ma Kennedy saa 10% no ebe ma Kennedy akọ 47%. Na 47% no so Kennedy koduru ho a ye wo 5% bi a omo a omo di yewura Mahmood ba umia chi omo kasa ene omo ne ye ede bebre ede be ma Kennedy nipa 5 saa nipa 5 no omo kasa ene omo ne ye ebe ma Kennedy 5% of Baumia's vote. I'm telling you.
Chairman Sokatwa, minim de wo hunti a asa wo ye so confident say kwa bia so no yewura akompreko be wini. Sisa mre ya ye kasai wo UK.
Yes.
Uni grounds wo bi.
Yes.
But asa wo ye so confident, dey nti na ma wo ye so confident.
Minim de mahu. minim de mahu say ye nyina ye die bom paye nyankopon wotimi su obi adaye me die ka Kennedy lose cry we lose mpo na we nya hoto no eye 52.8 eno na me fan say ye wura compare kon lose eno no enya nwumre by 4 o'clock me no meeting na te ha me kan results na say wa so be ka say chairman wo be chairman ka say chairman wa so ma o kan abam
yo me da sibi ma me call bright so bright asare Tim Ken ma me musa we say in 1 minute the internet say obi echusu Iraq Ken akompre ko Japan as our next flag bearer
the TNS say MPP about why be kon 2028 the new bia obetimi aboy ama ye di na o about also there campaign for the economy. You have to be able to campaign on the economy. Economy ni ya na edwuma ba. Na si yi Bawumia say umbedi enima. Me mu ni say Bawumia cannot campaign on the economy. And economy is a key factor in campaigning. Whatever you say, no economy na also ultimate campaign on it. Stabilizing the city ni be jinani adede na also ultimate kan wasem. Na say ultimate kan wasem during campaign then dey work at Ghana for. If you want to say Kennedy in Ethiopia, will show track record of creating a lot of jobs in Ghana. Okotema or on a steel factory or into with an individual and resources it will be a one. That's what me create jobs are. And the sunny pan money be the national resources in national inside there. You want to say obit me create a mama. Ya youth are your Ghana. Obiko baby ah oboko no koye galamsey okowu nini na because onye adwumaye edwuma ni Ghana but yenya Kennedy na oba no timi be bie ndwuma e ma youth yenye bi ya asa obia botom benye scanning biedi enye ne selfish interest ono wenye scary anka opede bi wenye scary what I say but say nipa no hu ni say emotionally he's connected to the grassroots nipa ordinary Ghanaians no odwin omo hu no mo from the grassroots man the grassroots person and such a person no utumi say obey president na ebe boa nye party ni nkwa o ni mu Ghana ni nyina o ye business minded president so economy na grow economy ni so grow bibia economy and say country ni say economy na be grow am attach the various aspect of it say economy ni grow be touch agriculture aspect industrial be grow but say ko fa ba omi aba me dey me hu ni say NPP
right 2024 election ekoye no obi abeka say untimi fa so go no emo Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia because some of the we are seeing no the buy COVID in sense buy my economy ni nyina no be aba for mo hwe UK ha election crowd mo ye wo hwe conservative na mo so a omo no the number of seats omo lose here enti no untimi nka say ye de Bawumia kobi mu a untimi enwini u die enti na ma o ka say ye de ne kobi mu untimi
me hu say die enti ayi de Bawumia kwa question now the me that so we say there were other factors corona no COVID ne buy Russia Ukraine also affected the global economy but as an economist no for us to show how genuine we are and how really you can claim say we are economists no we introduce policies in the midst of the chaos and in the midst of the struggles of the global economic system no who as president our vice president no you are a member of cabinet we are a member of cabinet ideas are be show and our policies are be boa ama aban na introducing no at least a bit me aboa stabilize the economy kakra but me hu the Bawumia here obi be ka say bia good for good policy no the buy it help but me hu say amwasa amwa until see the Bawumia cause e ko ton na it will be difficult for the Ghanaians population and the Ghanaians electorate to accept Bawumia in the upcoming election. Our best chance is with Kennedy.
Yo, Chairman Sibe, ansana meba also, no mami ko Joe pa also. Joe, say yes starting okay say what they compare 2023 primaries now compare we are vote onya na percentage onya no coming into this election who feel say the vote no a bit makosro nyoma mienu miensa omakan who ni said the omo analysis omo ye who gidi say ensem omo kan a bit me abemu ama Ira Kennedy are.
Oh yes no correct on say Oshe 2023 Mana Kennedy Enyan Mekra as journalist in fact na means say Kennedy ono kwa content crop no ba pro na obia suru say obeyi nanim say otanachi na otimi pulu sa 37.41 and where even regions kra na Kennedy etimide we na in fact central region on one home region na otimi enya 10,000 and about me enya 6,000 meka say eho any greater Accra on nya 70,000 about me enya 19,000 in the mid meka say this I voter region so Kennedy every name with onya 5,000 but me enya 4,000 inti this time na chita for ni samo mun ka baby am no be ya adwene say wo ahoden a Kennedy enya wo regions a wa nya de 2023 no uba Ashanti region wonya MP sa wo mayi wo manim sticker share so MP wo yi nanim ye campaign e man ejo so MP ho keke sapon area onyi nanim that move deputy chief whip no
Mama Pat
deputy minority leader yes onyi nanim so bit maka say o former oye adwuma Emma Kennedy this Kennedy is maintaining voter region the votes no maintaining central region
we maintaining
other regions no greater Accra support the kan in fact not about me am page ni mu na o gina baby o na because me why Brian Champon we obeka say bia ni votes no or tribute or Kennedy or but me make actual plain say most of votes are Brian Champon benyana ebe free baomia votes ni because omum to ma Kennedy ni there this time obu nyina say gina ho a me hu obi a no Kennedy was say free ho ko baomia be onkofo a no mo baomia ho a o ma ba Kennedy ho a o mayi o mani
the last 2023 no more baomia this time and now moment men you o mani
o mayi o mani so mo
Ashanti region the last election Ira Kennedy enya 11,390 baomia enya 22,205 Ufi said this time around, you know, a year you Akumpreko very appreciate enya more than what he did in the last.
If you say we Ashanti region, you money or campaigning for Baomiana, to me, he say on yet popular Ashanti region be. Yes, be a part of them more bet. Send na or Casa na one for idiot chileno. This time and this be or say chairman Sabunsu or yet NPP. Ena we ono everywhere o say o dutum 2023 2024 na o ba o me ho ene ono aso ejina content cro akobi Ashanti region minister former Ashanti region minister ene also edabaya in fact Ashanti region votes no Kennedy ebe pejade mu Kennedy votes be peja e wa Ashanti region say e ho no Baomia, I also was reading mono. Se Kennedy in check because of her difference now it's almost 11,000. Baomia at 22, honestly, 11,000. He said Kennedy e crusu me sure say Kennedy bit more crusu sa Ashanti regional votes no. Say ebema Baomia be because we votes now if free Baomia strongholds no for no eba na inshallah no as compared to central region greater Accra. Any voter na Kennedy edition no. This about me uncle for no in fact this time also na kana ho odin free easting and then it anye ye and a Brian Champon so actually ewo
yen hwe results aye Baomi enya any Kennedy nya ukọ upper easter aye Kennedy enya 2,111 and Baumia so nya 5,208 na just say difference ne share that 3,000 difference who is say oko a year upper west so Kennedy nya 1,184 and Baumia nya 4,878
nti say ono no o baby wa ho odin ewo no o se nka at least ka wo twim a wo twim difference of ebia 4,000 5,000
wohwe so a total vote no ka bomu a HSS stro ho no vote e free oba no numbers ne nyed even though say Dr. Baumia win here no fi say the numbers e free upper east upper west or the northern region ban is than the other region.
Yes, it's na ehunhuna so ho on say Kennedy be kan say me agents ni bi ye pamo mu baabi wonya bi so ye say zero this time enye say bi inti we have vote kra na 2023 2024 no if you ho ba na say Kennedy agents this time I free and fair I na ye ni hu on paper no say sa na on be di ne kra agina pinti ama Canada ba me abesa ayemre e wo soro ho
yo etie for a higher better radio and TV hana Ghana kasa hana wiase kasa hana eye NPP kasa ni wo kukudam miensa na ewo efie mu ana yedi nkomo about the upcoming presidential primaries eye Yura Bright or ye Kennedy team communication member sa so na chairman SB na SB so katwa or ye swindling chairman or sa ye eye operations for Team Ken UK and a Ojo Pow a despite group or no so any needing come. Obetimi di wadwen kire aba social media Facebook Bethel Multimedia so na YouTube Bethel Multimedia nyankopon ya do ye be phone lines now so the wadwen kire aba 0754 8342670 0754-834-2670. Now the wadwen kire aba na ye di nkomo o de message beba o de buy be kenkan Facebook so o de buy be kenkan samre menya message ni bi Facebook ma me ko Facebook Chelsea Nchuwa o say Ken is winning sa so na obo chairman SB Sokato Abaso say God bless you chairman, say it again God bless Jesse Buako, God bless Jesse Kofi or Northampton for a youth organizer. I say good morning, Ohiniba Kwame Boache and the entire Bethel Multimedia team. Dr. Baumia is winning hands down, 58% and one-touch victory for DMB. He is the best to lead the party going forward 2028. And an ethical being or say Bethel is doing a great job. May God bless Bethel Multimedia. And Victor Dombo so that the about say Ken has won. And no message Facebook, TikTok. Remember na ba be redeem messages no. Chairman, ufi say the analysis say independent journalist ufi say Ken ebitimi awini.
Remember medase. Sa sama me kan ye no ano no so di atosu. So Baumia team no omunim say abano omalusu. They are just trying their best. More bomb modern say umbetime because Bekrami who are the Quintel say you Ramamud Baumia Sam Basse Yen Tobaman.
A democracy.
A democracy Bamitia say so share time or wa by Mumpu. Time or wa by Mumpuno. Shed you nyae. Let should the Kennedy Timinae. Now, besides everything, no. Wasel Lusu Poto, if you see that. Presidential candidate Bianco the second, I will lose Poto, said ye, you Rabamu, Baumia Lusu Yeno. And no crampuno, and no crowns no, a best out in the woods so. Into one tiasi and ne, me say, delegates. Sa analysis a mimiki, and some of she. So young Kotoaba, not safe in our Kotoaba, seeing ye, they who say you Ramamud Baumia, Ghana form penno. And Nipa Ghana for penno, and Kennedy a compreko. Because Omo Didi Unimu, they say is Yakotoaba we near the Mayu Ramamud Baumia. A dear bear campaign message, and I NPP for the Democrat Jacoto Ramamud Baumia. Economy, and a delegate. A dear Ramamud Baumia, what capa for the campaign, why ya nipper dinner chino. A dear Waka,
Send the supporters the CN the campaign within the party and the party so account or say or no agitum say some of the nyoma my lose ye the Yankopon Yaduma 10-man constituency. For now, the Omo Maya to say a party in Muntis overcome the national one and say Yankopon Yaduma dear message near the qua. I didn't know my own crossing winning we and Sunny about the general one.
Oh, him bam da wasi bebre. Ye free her. Ye free her. Ye call national. I was say been national no to the ye kwa kwaka. Ye diminka say ye intern no ye ka intern na wi. Na ye ka intern na wi na ye kotuma no na national ya ntoma ya. Adwuma ye nyina ya adwuma ye hu. Ye so be say be adwuma ye hu bi.
Yo, Mami Musa we chairman a year amount for Kase Eura Kennedy or you're outspoken and or you're controversial and a cuckoo. How do you address that?
Yo, me am that be me am hey in Kofobi be the same thing. And we didn't be a Kennedy as some. But Nipa Sana say here or Ghana. Kennedy, or him about me pachu. Me no hey, or Kennedy, I will do mammy at them. Me will meet me mammy at them, but what we do mammy at them da. Say me any pa was say Kennedy. Obi akobo Kennedy ba anaso obi akobo Kennedy ba ho asem. Anything na Kennedy e could defend na Kennedy abekasa wa bonti there bi. Ebi nsi da. Kennedy beba bonti abekasa na ye say Ghana ni bi a yesisi no. Ghana ni a yesisi no. Otenase no ohwe se yesisi obi a. Wasi there bi menti ase. No wasore no okọ. No akọ bi. Ni nyina so no oka defend NPP. Ba kokora ni wa oka he e de ma ne ba anase ne yire anase ne busuani bi anase asen ne bi mpo. Ni nyina e party for. Hwe se afieso is nigga bab on ten bi di na na do atem na party mu bi ati ho ehwe. Na afieso is nigga di Kennedy atem puto akasa kasa ehunia. Na oba no be reply na mo si bui. Kennedy ansori ama enka afieso is nigga. Ena Anas Sango for me in Koma for Ghana. Anas denka ko de Ghana bonobo ene Anas na no ajo. Na no ajo because of Kennedy timiti gina ye. Who said no, ma antia ina me party. Ye gu me party na nimu ase because of odo a wode ma party no. Ene odo a wode ma Ghana for. Ene odo a wode ma Ghana. Enu nti ena ma ye wu akompreko eti gina ye said no. Meko animu de be se bia ensi. Okon san de kwa we nyina wiye no otimi de party no eboa ma party ni ba power 2016 ewie no so wanti ana wasa ginem a defend party na besi ne wa defend party na besi ne so now but here we so and a campaign Kennedy some of kind MPP for the lose ye say who MPP ni no timi gina ho no kasa asim we di kire yeru akompreko na me say yes papa no we is special. Se Kennedy ano kasa na se Kennedy ni ye etimi ma a whole party a big party like NPP a co-opposition dia na se also to one be kasa asimwe na wa dia to dia that is a Kennedy or osombo e ma party no entini kwase e di ne ho agro o ye kese ana se osombo owie peyo e de ma party no enti wo se party ni so ni mu yie na ne mfia wo di sese ne ye mompaye na nyame nkrakra no onkrakra no na wonya be 90 o me di Ghana so on dey so per 4 years pe ye mfa 4 years no ma no na ye nhwe discipline a beba wo Ghana enu na yin force ye bompaye se Ghana for delegates amokoto abane muntie me na muntie niema Kennedy so obetimi ayebde abo Ghana na monto abamfama no o se agric tourism industries obebiebie nyuma obebua odi abansika ebebie nyuma ama Ghana fo nya nyuma aye enya ne se obi beba na obehu na minister bi na kode na we wie bi wodi omansika so obesa achew sa wo ye NDC ni wo ye NPP ni obi a wodi sika bi o so ba obechew enu na nkofo bi musuru anu nti no omufi se o ene Kennedy de ye mfa ma no mpo but onu so na ye se epe no delegates ne Ghana fo se epe no Ghana fo se mangoto aba ama yewu akompreko a ene eduru hono ma yenkoto aba man to aba ma yewu akompreko a yenkoto aba eno de omunchu ma no nsan ne mum omu encourage delegates omu nkoto aba ma yewu akompreko because ono ni party say ye fi say Ghana agye kwan no say ye Messi Kennedy na say Kennedy ntimi ama na adwe woni trim the business ideas aso de beboa Ghana for odi nnwuma beba Ghana ma Ghana for nye bia ye odi kua ye kua for say odi kua beba obema kua ye de say de kroma okokua ni bi efu mu a onkwa obo say yes okua ni obon garden kakra bi na nimfidi go one ne yire ne ma otu a no na mu tractor no de nama no de ye adwuma okonkura efekeke enu bi na yiba kompre ko say beba no de Ghana for na Ghana for ye adwuma senka e free krum tutu aba be duru enke na ke nia ye tigana ye pemu anke ye ti krum na nka gya yina ye adwuma na nka de abo ma na o ma na konanim enu ti na se ye nto aba ma ewura kompre ko timi sre delegates obi a okwakoto ababia ne se amausi ka se je na koto aba ma nipa so me se da bi dwene odache na dwene de obedi enu de obedi ni ne dwene odache na dwene de obedi ho enu na wunya edidi dada na ye kakra bi obinya na de bi edi no enu ye sense ne obaji bum na obedi ni ne na de bachi ne bi ni ho na wasa atwen se e na mutikura so anye ya next elections enya de a that delegate system a ekoso ye beba so bi o party ni bia bitumi ato aba sa ne mani nyina no ye be ye mi nyina bum ye be hihye ho ene ma wi nyina ho na party na ya kono ene party no ene ma nkitenkiti bi ekoso nti ama party no asa enya ko bi atacting kofo ba ye bompa ese ye nto aba ma yiru akompreko ye to aba na ma yiru akompreko wi a omo ana kan say the free top to down na kai bottom to top omo ana say top to down nti omo ana tu omo amuna
yo mame call you bright so bright mame musa the last primaries in ko wie no yeti nipa nim bi we na ekodi anya de ebe support this time around no whoever wins no do you think that team Ken ebe support is anybody
me don't say no question and you say okay say we should consider only about primaries na but ye primaries na candidate wa ko di enim ama yakọ de to me enye candidate obedi partner ni mo candidate wa ko de obedi party ni nyina enim ama yakọ de to me fi Ghana for it Ghana for answer na obi Ghana for beto adama ono wo so munya omu didie trust is very important so munya omu didie but munya be ye vice president no o hye bo bebre na ye ba ye the motorway no ye the cement and the ye the blocks and the bc o hye okay kan yo ma bebre wanye you see as Ghana NPP for to yi ba onya ye de kwa de obeka bia emfa te bia be ya pass bia ba onya ba ampa ampa obetima ye trust na ni hobi trust ni obi but see an e be fa say yi de ye to aba de be ni bia no be di ni say on say party ni because say internal elections na man for be can say bia no so kotia van se liwa Kennedy say we say coca say ni timo na adi mu ne on say yen kasa o ye penye nyina na o party mu a opposition abeto na ye pre ape nti wo kasa na wo di na tem na wo di personality be ma wie na say wo san frɛ no because Kennedy oyobi a okuta don pa o party ni so ka party ni ho a e be din say power e be win ni okuta don because grassroots affiliation or one e ma amanfo otimi pull crowd no nti e won say e wie bibia me hope say a party me say me candidate be win ni and so at the end of the day no akobwa by 5-4 who they were winning. They call other side now. They say, you back together now. You're born here pushing it to your cotton. I was a Ghana for better.
Yo, you back together never. I like that place, but I say, you back together now. Yeah, baby. Yo, Papa, Musa, 2028 year co-election year. Oh, share the Omaka now where electability now share say kwa cotton. Ufi say. Against NDC omodi new candidate bano ujidi say Ken ebitimi say nyankopon ya adom na say party for decide on him ujidi say obitimi NDC candidate bi omode baba
in fact so share Ghana abako semne bo party history ne dia nka ekọ ma baomia former vice president but ka be na otwe mienu ya me see form meeting form ejom ohwe businessmen ohwe tractor drivers nsema na omu kana na Canada so eti ya yeye chese omu se ya try lawyer ya try economist ya try communicator ndi ya try businessman so no so medi o man so mayenhwe sansama omu kan any this time Canada no enya good communicators na omu ton ne nsem no eye bit maga say in all no say wo hwe the Ghana for eka any the matter dia ka NPP for the present Canada see me say 14 voters they prefer Canada than Dr. Bawumia. No, that is true. 14 voters any form for no police station executive any former executive normal Ghanaians ne dia bit matter say como prefer Canada than Dr. Bawumia. If you say look at Dr. Bawumia what is another ababy ama omohu the omoye ye try obi so a or business minded na recently we hear no ya 34 news one man be Accra was say o man from Canada or dom 3,000 people in the or better something na adwuna ma say delegates ni betie the man for so kana esefata say Canada na o say mo man etumi a o man o hen mi gidi say o mo etumi ni mana ebeboa but the party no so history den ke favor Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia
yo for you go so a better radio and TV with me the wadwen there about Facebook and TikTok ni other social media handles ni na YouTube your Facebook nipa 340 and ehwezi here edamase mo amohwe o Facebook and TikTok ni yi nyina no ye mamu nyina akwa aba better radio and TV my main call messages ni bia about on Facebook Opoku Richard Osi victory is awaiting for Ken few hours ahead and Nana Kwame Opasco Newman Osi Ken is winning hands down we are voting for change and Chelsea so aba Osi dear delegates vote number 1 so na ethical being so Osi I wish Dr. Bawumia to win he has a mind and Osi Nana Sechi Osi Ken assured victory. So Nana said she was say Ablekuma Central is connected.
Thank you, Ablekuma Central.
Chairman, Nyankopon ya adoma Ewra Ken, ekwan be na obefa so a obetimi attract the youth, any floating voters, any first time voters. Ekwan be na obefa so.
Yo menua medase. Kennedy die. Ye ka youth dia na te say youth dana kuma so said ya menu miru na yinim no na nwuma a wo ye so bi every school na wo so me pe akwanya e di atwa so minima me ni sika me papa ni sika Kennedy aya wa boa bebrebe eno nti na ma youth no pe Kennedy eje Kennedy tum so eno nti na ma Kennedy eje youth no tum but your problem ayo kakra ne say youth no omo ye less than 30 years no omuntimi nto aba we say bi because omunyina no ebia baako anamienu bi na delegate ombetimi ato aba bi baako mienu bi nti hanom ne de youth no omunni tumi sa youth no ni tumi sa ombeka say o yekoto aba de ama yewu Kennedy but youth no na ekire empanyifo omkwakoto aba ni bi say monto aba na ma yewu akompreko na moto mano a eduru fana no NPP NDC ne CPP ne opika ho na ye baba bisum ne ya to dia ma yewu akompreko efi se ni nyuma waye na bi ni se Ghana ni bie ni ho a wotimi yi ni sika $1 million $1 million mana se $1 million ana $2 million se ma memfa nye bibi e beboa o man ni nyina ba yewu akompreko watimi ayi $7 million na nkɔfo ka mo say $6 million da bi o $7 million eno achi no wasa de nipa 11 e de akɔ India so omo nkosua de omo nim de no ebia e wo fom kakra omo nkɔ no nko pejam omo pejam wie no na hospital no so wasi awie na omo aba no wa ba ye adwuma wo we nyina hye youth no nkran sɛ ye o papa bi a odwene Ghana man ho anase odwene ye ho enu nti ye beto aba de ama no me kan asɛmba community ye kwa akoto aba 2023 no je wura kompreko beka sɛ regional obema the highest vote obesi factory wo ho okan na nkofo so oboa na me ameti hei na me yam hyehye me yi papa yi wakoma sa promise we die na ye to aba ni wie na sa promise wakoma amemu a ye to aba ni wie ye no na me nya akonya ne ye wadi nkomo no so hene na abotre na me the plans eguko mu a enu 4 years no ye to aba ni wie na ye nkose no na ade am kan promise am de ma regional onya highest vote ma me no anase me wini wo ho no na ma ye enne me no kasai ye wura kompreku AC pharmaceutical factory pharmaceutical factory ewo Bota region
mesa ba oso biem se me ka se ye beko eye Ghana na ya kwaji report ni bi ma me nko ahoma no so na me hwe minua wo ahoma no so sesi a na yehu de wo so mpacho wana abasu mpacho udi ni baby a kasa free de na ekoso yo busuafo ye ahaya ye busua ye dwe eye course no every eye Ghana etie eye delegate ye course wo from polling centers ni nyina across Ghana no ye hwesi e benya report every ho ehefa na aspirant ne nam baby omo nam nyina no ye hwesi e benya every omo ho e wo Ghana NPP UK delegates ekoya omo koto aba no so no ye ni omo bedi nkomo na ya hwe baby omo nam ehefa no omo koto aba no mpanyifo ni bebre nipa 67 and I album my day kono omo free UK omo kwa koto aba eni omo bedi nkomo na ya hwese ehefa no omo nam baby omo nam na hot say eni omo ebedi nkomo line in yanto mu die bajo temenka
meto nkaminia
na ehefa na ho sesi a ujira
me wo Bruno region Doma Central ni group on ne Doma Hinko
odini biem
me de aja usu berima me ye adwuma e wo Doma FM
okay aja usu ye da CP say o join o Bethel Multimedia na mami musa o say samre no baby a ujina na ekose ho
ebesi sabre de if you non sombre mu abato nu frase e wo Doma Central Doma Hinko biaya a St John's International School se de wo onim Doma Hinko St John's International School e wo SS anase Shepherd Street Brono eso e na ewo na besi sabre no abato nu bibia akoso kama adehia ye enida kwan se omo beto aba wo bra no mienu abo no ye hwe nipa hanson aduanan enan 744 ena ye hwe omanim kwan se oba beto aba enedai ena sabre ya me no kasa inu nso no bambo hu nsem de ebesi efira no pa no besi sabre no assistant superintendent of police ASP Haruna Dauda ene nemrante ne mabawa omo hwe bambo so no omo atoto omo nema nyina kama paako a woto aba no afasu wo hu nyina no motwa ho anhia ewo emu omo ewo akiri wan ewo animu nso wo animu ehwe se bibia betodin abambo hu nsem bibia da ne kwam kama nanso sabre ya me no kasa abo no nwotwe apa ho be se sima no aduanan ensia no adehia ato aba ewo Doma Central no uyi wo mo eye ahanu ene aduonu ahanu ne aduonu 220 ɛna ato aba saa bere yi ɛwɔ Dɔma Central. Obi mu da so gyina santinim, bi mu da so gyina santinim a ɔmo dodoɔ no minsuro a ɛbɛyɛ sɛ ahanu deɛ ɛda so a ɛwɔ santinim a ɔmo san so aba abɛto aba no bi aka ho. Ɛno nti Dɔma Central wode w'ani kyerɛ ha abatoɔ no ɛrekɔ so kama, biribiara da ne kwan mu. Ɛna wɔn nso a ɛreto aba na si ahenefoɔ no ɔmo ba na ɔmo ba sɛ abatoɔ no ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo to, nti ɔmo ba ne dodoɔ mu paa abɛto.
Na wohwɛ a waka bambɔ ho nsɛm na sɛ saa mmere a yɛka sɛ deɛ pɛnkyɛmpɛnkyɛ biara nsi ho biribiara yɛ bɔkɔɔ ɛda fam.
Nokorɛ ne sɛ biribiara sɛdeɛ woka no ɛda fam bɔkɔɔ ayɛ fa no fam ɛwɔ ha na wode toto nso a ayɛ sɛ aberewa mpokua ne mmabaawa deɛ no mmabaawa deɛ na pressure wo so na mmerewafoɔ deɛ saa mmerɛ no wabɔ ne bra ma ɛgya bi a ɔbɛgye duru no wagye awie nti ɛhaw bi ani so pressure bi ani abato yi sɛ biribiara da din minia.
Na sometimes no ɛkɔ ne sɛ yɛ a ɛyɛ ana ebi mu no fi sɛ sika tua bi ɛkyɛ sika bi wɔ baabi wo ne nam no wahu sɛ biribi saa ɛkɔ so wɔ baabi saa.
Minia nokorɛ ne sɛ yɛse ɔba a wafa afuro nko ara na yɛtumi ka sɛ yɛtumi ka sɛ ɔnyɛ virgin anaasɛ wadi mpasogorɔ. Ɛno nti sɛ obi de bi akɔma obi wɔ fie deɛ a ɛno deɛ mentumi nka ho asɛm. Na baabi a yɛgyina yɛto aba yi deɛ ɛyɛ ɔmo a ɔmo gyina mu ɛto aba no wobɛhu ara ne sɛ ebi a nipa no hu ne yɔnko akyɛ ne sɛ ɔbɛkyea no ɛne na di nkɔmmɔ asere ɛno ano no paa sɛ obi di bibi ma obi anaasɛ obi gyina akyire baabi ma obi bibi deɛ meka deɛ m'ani ahu a menya hu bi.
Na wotietie fam a nkɔmmɔ a ɛkɔ so wɔ ɛyɛ line ni mu ɔmo ato saa ntina kɔto aba no a wotietie nkɔmmɔ no a sɛ na ɛkɔ hwan na ɔmo gyidie sɛ ɔmo kɔto ama no anaa no deɛ wontumi nka sɛ na nkɔmmɔ no kɔ so wɔ fam wɔ.
Nkɔmmɔ no nkɔmmɔ nkata a ɛkɔ so wɔ nkyɛnkyɛn no deɛ nti wobusa deɛ wobusa wobɔ Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia din ɔmo a ɛsere ɛwɔ ho no dɔɔso nanso obiara nkyerɛ deɛ abatoɔ nso deɛ nipa no nya wura buo no mu a sɛ ne papa koraa gyina bi a sɛ ɔto ama no sɛ ɔnto ama no no ɛyɛ ɔno nkwa ne nyame ne nim nti yɛsi sini awie yɛ ne bɛhu kyale nti deɛ obiara to afa ne deɛ sɛntɛ amanyɔsɛm anaasɛ ntoabɔ ntimi nkɔ so a nti obiara nkyerɛ faako a wɔto akɔ nanso obiara nim yɛ seresere asɛ obiara bu mfu obi yɛ a ɔmo nyinaa di santinim ɛkɔto aba no.
Yo yɛnua ɛna ɔwɔ Dɔma Central ne yɛagye report afiri hɔ no danse sɛ wɔtwe mfoni hɔ nko a na watumi akɔ anaa watumi akɔ baabi foforɔ bio mu.
Dɔma mansi mmiɛnsa a abatoɔ no ɛkɔ so no sɛ wode w'ani akyire mu ɛwɔ Dɔma atɔyɛ mansi mu nso ano nso ne kuropɔn ɛne Nkra Nkwanta a abatoɔ no ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ Nkra Nkwanta Senior High Technical School. Nkra Nkwanta Senior High Technical School ɛna Dɔma atɔyɛ mansi mu deɛ no ɛkɔ so mekyerɛ Dɔma West nso deɛ no kɔ so wɔ Nkra Nkwanta Senior High School. Na ntiremu ɛwɔ mu ne sɛ adehyɛ 328 adehyɛ 328 ɛna anida kwan sɛ wɔbɛto aba no ɛwɔ Nkra Nkwanta Senior High Technical School ɛnɛ da yi. Na saa bere yi a me ne wo kasa abɔ no nwɔtwe apa ho sima no aduonum no adehyɛ a wɔn ato aba wɔ Nkra Nkwanta Senior High School ɛyɛ 70 adehyɛ ato aba wɔ Nkra Nkwanta Senior High Technical School ɛwɔ Nkra Nkwanta Dɔma atɔyɛ mansi no kuropɔn no ɛyɛ 20 ɛno nti wɔn nso nti ya yɛnya efiri wɔ bra a yɛde ani kyerɛ wɔ no na wɔn a ɛto aba no nso ani edi wɔn abatoɔ no akyi na ɛsan sɛ nkuro no woyi police stations edu ya ɛwɔ hɔ no emu mmienu pɛ ɛsopiri east ne ɛsopiri west ɛna ɛwɔ Nkra Nkwanta kuro dua no deɛ aka nyinaa kwasi bro no bɛka sɛ ɛyɛ scattered ɛno nti no wɔn de wɔn firi nkuro nketewa mu na ɛbɛba dodoɔ no a ɛno nti sɛ wɔn deɛ no wɔn ato aba no esu a na kyerɛ sɛ ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ ahyɛn ɛhyɛn ɛde ɔmo ba ama ɔmo abɛto aba no ɛno nso ka ho bi bambɔ ho nsɛm nso deɛ besi saa bere dɔm atɔ ɛma nsim deɛ nso ne nyinaa da ne kwam kama biribiara da din ɛwɔ hɔ na afei sɛ mewie a na ɛdɔm apu yɛma nsim na mewie dɔm apu yɛma nsim nso ɛdeɛ wɔn kuropɔn ɛne wamfie no ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ wamfie police station ɛwɔ nso yɛ abatoɔ mpasua ɛwɔ hɔ na wamfie police station no yɛni da kwan sɛ NPP amanyɔkuo no mu asi ahenefoɔ 485 485 ɛna ani da kwan sɛ wɔn bɛto aba ɛwɔ wamfie ɛwɔ dɔmapu yɛma nsim hɔ na dɔmapu yɛma nsim so saa bere yɛ abɔ no wɔtwe apa ho sima no aduonum baako ɛwɔ ha yi no wɔ bere de ani etire mu hɔ no na nipa 150 ɛna ato aba no ɛde afiri 485 enum no ho ɛno nti ɛhɔ nso bambɔ ho nsɛm besi saa bere de agya yɛse yɛmfa ni ahan nkɔ aprekensi mafie nti wɔ bere a wɔto aba no ɛwɔ district police command animu no deɛ nokure ni bambɔ no te sɛ akyekye deɛ akyi no ɛnyɛ adeɛ a pin kura fira tɔ fam ɛwɔ hɔ wɔm sɛ hɔ deɛ no baabi a wɔto no fasuo ni hɔ deɛ nanso bambɔ no ayɛ te sɛ fasuo atwa ɔmo ho ahyia a biribiara kɔ so
yo yɛnnua na yɛgye ne agya wusu na yɛgye ne ɛte ne nka firi ɛyɛ dɔma mpɔtamu hɔ no in the Bono region Bono East ɛna yɛne ne di nkɔmmɔ no ɛbɛda wase pii akyire no yɛbɛba na results ne ba no so no yɛne wɔ aba abɛdi nkɔmmɔ sɛ biribiara atɔ fam so a wobɛtumi afrɛ na wama yɛaso ate na yɛatoa so afiri hɔ meda wase pii
me nso bɛda wase menua
yo enua agya wusu na yɛte ne nka firi ɛyɛ dɔma Bono East ɛna yɛte agya wusu nka ɛde firi Bono East no sɛ maka kyerɛ sɛ paneɛ koraa na ɛbɛtɔ fam a ɛyɛ Bethel Radio and TV yɛde bɛbrɛw ɛwɔ ɛyɛ afidie mu ha yɛgu so a wɔ ha yɛne mpanyinfoɔ akuku dam ɛna ahyia wɔ ha ɛyɛ Tim Ken maame nka wei sɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ yɛakɔ akɔfa ɛyɛ Tim Ken fɔ nko a na aba bɛtena ha ɛyɛ ada aspirant no rep so no yɛto nsa frɛ ɔmo ebi mu nam kwan mu ɔmo ba ɔmo bɛduru hɔ a yɛbɛma ɔmo abɛtena ase na ɔmo so aba abɛka ɔmo asɛm na anɔpa yi deɛ ɛyɛ Tim Ken ɛna atoa yɛ ha a ɔmo di kan aba a yɛne ɔmo twitwi nkɔmmɔ ɛbrɛ kɔ ne brɛ akɔ no yɛbɛtumi ɛne mpanyinfoɔ na ɛba na ɛdi nkɔmmɔ me wɔ ha nyɛ me nko a na me wɔ ha me ne me nua akua PSA of Kesbe ɔno so wɔ ha ɛnkyɛ bia ɔno so bɛba abɛgye akunya na yɛatwitwi nkɔmmɔ na ɔno so aboa me ama ɛnɛ dwumadi a yɛdi no yɛdi ama na yɛ kama paa Mamemra chairman yɛtie ɛyɛ result report free ɛyɛ Bono East hɔ nyoma manfo nkɔmmɔ a ɛkɔ so yɛtie so far no hu ne sɛ
so far menia CDC condemn hu ne sɛ bibia da
na reporter no te deɛ ɔsɛ ohwɛ nkɔmmɔ a ɛkɔ so online ni mu ne kasa ɛkɔ so no ɛkyerɛ sɛ Dr. Bawumia na ɔmokɔ akɔto ama no
ɛnyɛ den ebia na bɛhɔ saa constituency no na ɔmokɔto ama Bawumia
yo mate
ebia na yɛn susu yɛ deɛ ɔbaabi
yo mame kwa
ebia na ho den wo
mate meba so che ba SKB sekwato a ɛyɛ operation Ken ɛna ɛne ne di nkɔmmɔ mame kwa ahoma no so na mehwɛ deɛ ɔwɔ ahoma no so bi mbakyɛ ɔwa na ɛwɔ so yi Alhaji wa hafori yo Alhaji mami Musa o se na ekoso wa hafori je obetima boy enkomo
delegates are also the two of us. That was Hannah. That was 529. 529. You're nearing the training. Abra a ball, no, the person. Nanny found much not better about 72. Now, also, if I did so, I'm also ignorant of what about. Bet my cat was some more 50. Artists and also any agro. And there, I remember that. Oba half a yan equia for no cool moon from. nti se be wie tu de obi aso pese oto aba ne ntem se de be ya ba bi opese okọ no na wetimi enso atimi akọ we so ye working nti we anya abato a wobeto no wagina ho a mobi abeka butu wie ya na je se wafo aba bi na menua de wo ma esa ema ne ye wanwane se we no omo nhwe se wo ye former hwan na wabegina ho no wa influence obi menhu se abro mo to na yewura ya usu brempon a oye former presidential primaries no ko bi de ma NPP no also to na aba ne wie no na obegina la no nchen a ono so ehwe e ba ne sa agency no bi so hu se obetima influence delegate because ono no fear no na na nim kra on to aba ne mfa mapa nipa e a enam so no gina ono obetima to ama no nti agent bi rezi kon say ss yisi ne mwa na opanyin no so ntimi nko gina kira abra ono so atumi ato no aba enso atuma wie so far so good enyame no mekwe no oba estu south ne ahafo a aha eya asomdwe pa yente bone bia
na bambo ho to say ensem to say ewo ho
polling station bia bako bia wanya police ni kra nya be 50 to 70 je say ofa kwan mu a obia gina vantage point be bia yeto aba no obia so egina entinka first January election a yeto anka be say polling station baako na ebia pipa be baako bi na gina ho no we de nyame no mekro nipa be say 50 to 70 de wo kan a obetimi ehu
at each polling station ya wa ko nyina
at each polling station be bia ne ho abekọ less than be 20 kula
na ugyina ho a utietie nkomo no ohwe nkomo a ekoso online ni mu no ohwe a sei na esitie ene nkomo no sei na esitie mo candidate be na ofi se nkomo na ekoso no omokoto aba ne de ama no
menua nyame no mekro ni obia ni ho a ogina ha wo ye na adwense o ka se o to aba ne de ama obi if we say line na mo gina no obia nhye party atade bia wo ha na waka say video koto ama A or P enti wo hwa nipa be mienu bi no maba o montimi amom yisi na amnanto if we say ni din no wo abon mu nanso ni picture na eyo bi picture yisi no enso atimi amana san sa omo so ye ma mienu nipa mienu na so fa ye hu se omo ba ya omo ntimi ama omo so kan omo ti ase if we say mra NPP fo akruchi de ama yisi no omo se oba na se udin ene sa ane mani nyina ye mistake ya enya do memo omo auto nti ampa so omo ba ya no watimi apamo ma omo so ede asumdwe ekofie
meda wase na bibi obi ma ona ebe cha na menu ampachofi
anti ya fi ya sha ase ya ye ni de emirpem no mesa abomaso na ye de ho nkomo
mate yeso ye meso na bibi wo ho na se beto form na se business o ma ya so tie obetimi afre na ye na yeso ye tie ko so ache alaji ye free that's
meda ase minyo
alaji ene yete ne ka free ahafo region no de de ekoso ewo ahafo abreye no yegusua ewo Bethel Multimedia Bethel Radio and TV aha ena UK kasa aha na NPP kasa aha na Ghana kasa aha na wiase nyina ekasa na yegusua edi nkomo obetimi de wadwen kire aba Facebook yebeje ne akenkan ewo ho mo amohwe o Facebook ni nyina edamasesa so na TikTok ene YouTube ni nyina no damase yebegu so ma memra Joe Power so ma memra Joe Power na mimusa say Joe Power ya te report ni be free other regions no the ekoso ene the ekoso from bambo ho sem timu say very tight pa me ni kura say even the general election kura ro ko akoto abana police station ba ko nipa 70 police 470 ewo police station who ni say
IGP no I had say most time police department say master assurance let me say bia ebeye anofafa keke but on ground so na etimi adead in the say your border baso so far ahafo ho no on say na o ka say one ya osubrempon ona na ye NPP parliamentary candidate ewo Stufi South ho ono ye ba o mienipa ti say o to abawi na say ugina ho a you being a parliamentary candidate no former parliamentary candidate o influence kakra wo some of the delegates nti the say reporter no say other candidates need be agency me prompt is in the police and say a bear go more pan in free honor a bebo pa and a stiffy south on a half for the January nana 2024 no Canadian 1,040 and about me 2,985 meet back at at this time no Canada beat my rene half for raging ho baby a year ba me ahode wo pa ye tanon of hona ne aid no Gideon Boako no ye MP and ni tiri anye ne say Gideon Boako na ahode nyina to gya mo constituency secretary no and constituency secretary no so e Canada nipa into what crowd say no e betimi I very close margin e wo tanon of ho oba tanon south na hinko ni ebichim na ba me ni ahoden e wo MC no Canada former MC no Canada party chairman so Canada Strifi South no parliamentary candidate former parliamentary candidate no Baumia but party chairman na ono wo community Japan ho party secretary no Canada research officer the whole region no Brian Champon and I have region Canada no one man a friend Mr. Dusay minim say be onim na a friend Mr. Dusay Canada ni papa no or na on say I have region no mudi ka 25 no Canada area na ye ewa hafo ansana e ka nipa 4 no moto ya ba omia etwe no less than 1,000 votes to this time no me a short half no e betima kwama Canada or hene Japan. Yes. Report and friend David never you feed him. Where Kukom I heard him Mr. Lucen if he as soon as south. Yeah. Indeed, or any for the mid my catch or say Canada area near Enyam because I heard then I was 3 years power half a region hall.
You Chairman, your tier reports need be every a year regions no. So far the ECOSO regions no. Half NPP ebe call the other regions na Ashanti region ne other regions so akwa head the ECOSO. So far report every Esraba Bambo ho nsem ohun say meaning say e ho de e field pa because when it comes to security nsem dia obo odimu akotene pa. So far security system no ohun say
so far so good. Say the amode report no ban there. And IGP so promise say Obama constituency via 70 police officers. And this is macho man, and that's whoever. That's how police station be attack, and that's how be operation. You cannot stand 70 policemen. And this is how this all the bus. Baby, you know the bar. So, and me sure say security there, be able to me akoi. And the security is so here. Obama abana is free and fair. The 2 years. Nobody can complain. Say the system and I see IMC. Intermediate, my Ghana police abaso say omotimi nya kukudro say omude 70 policemen or more and a Beko police station bia. And I mean hu say sa aba we na ye to ne de obi abetimi wie me say ukọ na ukoto aba otu wie a ye biem ya kan wie na say me police agents beka tem say minya 20 ma record da e come head office. Enti no wiemu na bebom na obede na wiem. Enipa no so obi ekoto na aba ye show a open space into ye show say wokoto aba o de ba ko pena de bishim so timi fa bi na de show na o de bishim de na ne na ye wa wasem ye che so de ya na ne aban no wodi nti we de mebo Ghana police for abaso say omotimi ade sanji she atokwam de mo mi wie ne ye ko general elections na o ma ne nyese ya pepepe na NPP ye ru akompre ko mra mi di Ghana so na o ma chire Ghana for enfie na ipe o do di enfie na ni wie na ya mana ni ko bi okura memepe enema bi betumi asesa o Ghana so onye ba mesre ye gosu a ye kasa ide enuma me ba na obo mame o betumi abosa anyum na mame biwa na me dia kai Ghana for se sa anyum bi sei na yiru akompre ko se opa bedi o mampanyina by force ye be radio station bia before we start the program on panel you have to play that music or such kind of music na etimi asesa ke Ghana for adwene ya adwene no ebi de different baby ebi de nam no too much na nyina yu se oman no ye nya oman ho do ne for pepa ne odo mfa so me man anase ye kuro so and never be wha obi ya wonim sade na we no kwa bone but ye boss anyum we mu na ebetimi asake Ghana for emre bi na nkofo bi ye campaign tia candidate say was oba or the patriotic songs in the baba be change Ghana and I believe that songs can change Ghana me so no me fie na ye wo ayi aboda ho and papa before radio no kra be ba na e be bonyum sa anyum we mu na ye bo so sa anyum we mu na ye bo ne kra na ye di mpo gramofon power as dey me no fidi no na bo ho me papa no papa before 6 o'clock no wachi me tete na so na bo na e bonyum be bonyum a mu wi ansa no mai den o ma be start o programs nti sana ye wura kompre so de be ba do ba she Ghana for obedua sa de no we mu back nti otu ho na ye bonyum na mnyum no ka to se enko wi obi ade enko fa obi ade ade nya odi amemfa wo de ye mu nko ye bae nanom ye nananom ne ye ma o ba no de edum se ebetumi asesa o madwene and with education no ebetumi asesa o madwene ama na be boa Ghana man na de metumi de aka
yo right ma memra ho mame Musa we se enipa 5 na ekogina a o ye koto o mo so aba ohwe aspirant na ansa na meba ho no ma menko ahoma no so na menhwe de yenya no ewo nanafori ewo Eastern region bacho nana otemeka nana bacho otemeka anana ahoma ne nyanto mu dia ma memra oso nana fori bacho otemeka yo me da sipi nana fori na yenya no Eastern region nana na baby a wo no eho ensem te se bacho pi oh Ashanti region nana fori wo okay Ashanti region nana ma entie die na ekoso Ashanti region na djura
say Ashanti region Potem say na the power obedra say me kan no onu say dru e abato mu a abo target jira say one of the flash points we have say script no omo fa omo script india go kra but metima ka so far so very good if you na pan so na abato no e chat no oni bia nko so basa bia nko so a obi edi ne dwuma se de say na efata wo ejira teche dwuma se adwuma de no koso e wo tia amadia omo primary school hono public park asem na making so far so very good they hu basa bia agent no bia so e wo hono e de ma ne camp amo e bo adwuma basa bia enko so efiri anopa na so na mo sha ase na ehwe animu se bobo awia no mi no 2 pm de se dem penfo den hyehyɛ na ba na adwuma de no akɔ na wieye nya de power wo be pie mu a ejira se dia me e ka no omo sha ase ntempa ne sentini se nyoma o se akande a o se delegate no obia saka no as usual yenyina nim se dia bato ho sensam esitie etoda na ayese ne yensa nka yento we de omo saka no nra ebeduru nra ntino obia nya ne dia ne gie pa na ekoso obia nu ye sere saa ana omode eto abana baka say so far so very good ejira seche duma se jopa
yo ohene babwache and a tear jomo I dim come every better radio and TV so ha yet can and afori. Mami Musa yatise sika chebi koso na what be bizarre.
Oh, ɛna medi kankan na abatoɔ deɛ me nua yɛn nyina nim memadi abatoɔ akyi akyɛ papapapapa sɛ adu tam a yɛto aba no ase hu sɛ ɛna yɛnya ntoyɛ na yi si ahyehyɛ ne nneɔma nyina wie policefoɔ anya abɔ ban ɛna yɛnya ntoyɛ yɛtwɛn kakra ɔmomɛtuo yɛsrɛ momɛtuo na kyerɛ sɛ ɔmɔtwɛn nneɔma bi wɔ akyire nanso deɛ anɔpa nɔnson no na nnipa ɛdi la no anya asɛm ketewa ntia kakra menyaa ne hwehwɛ ma anya no sɛ ɛnora da ɛna obiara de bi duruyɛ saa ɛmo a sɛbe ɔmo ayi ɔmo ti obiara reps a ɔmo wɔ agyinama nsi ho ase deɛ obiara sika ba abɛduru a yɛbɛtumi aka no pɛn sɛ obiara sika ba abɛduru a ɔmo ahyɛ aseɛ kyekyɛ de ma delegate no.
Nana for mami musa na wotie forma sika no if we na ba sense na ewom ana wonti bibia sa
Minia yɛate ne nyinaa yɛni wɔ fam abatɔ wei don sɛ sɛ abatɔ no ho nsasam kwakɔyɛ no woni sika wontumi nkɔ ebi firi brand na so yɛ sɛ ne mmara ne teɛ no sɛ kutu sɛ bam na ɔma agye so ebi firi na so yɛ ebi firi yɛwura ken ɛhene japan aso yɛ ɛna afei bi so efiri ɛyɛ yɛwura mbawumia so aso yɛ ne mmom no ɛyɛ mmienu no aka no mmienu no aka no yɛwura ɔsi adi tum ɛna afei kwabena japan right yes saa nipa mmienu na menya nte ɔmo nka ne mmom no mmiɛnsa na yɛbɛka sɛ top 3 no deɛ menua abɛduru ebi wom papa nti delegate no wo a wonua woyere wokunu ɛne woba bie delegate no deɛ ɛnɛ sika bɛba fie menua jo power sika aba ɛmu odu ɛnyɛ bad
yo yɛbɛsa ba ho biom ɛyɛ ɔhene baboakyi ni jo nya metena ɔhene baboakyi ni na meje ɛde ama ɛyɛ better radio and TV nti no yɛbɛsa ba ho nkyɛn biom na deɛ ɔwɔ bia sɛ bibi wɔ hɔ a wode yɛbɛkyɛ a wobɛtumi de ama yɛn nsa de a akyire no yɛbɛba ho nkyɛn na yɛasa ba abɛgye deɛ ɛkɔ so no
yo medase ma yɛmfa nsi na yɛgusua wɔ ɛyɛ ground so no yɛ monitor no ma ɛkɔ so sɛda mekan no agyira deɛ ɔmo ɛde aka one of the flashy point a ɛduru abatɔ so a na ɔmohunu sɛ basaba wei deɛ akɔ internal elections deɛ yɛmmɔ mpaeɛ because from the start to this time deɛ biribiara nkɔ so yi a ɛyɛ mentem ho ase deɛ menua nim sɛ ɛbɛyɛ bɔkɔɔ nti ma yɛnna wase na yɛngusua monitor grounds biribi a ɛbɛtɔ ɛfam biara no yɛmma maso mbu wɔ ho
yo ɛdaase pii ɛyɛ nana fori ɛna ɛte ne nka ɛfiri ɛyɛ Ashanti region adwira a ɔne yɛne ɛdi nkɔmmɔ no sɛ yɛaka kyerɛ m sɛ better radio and TV yɛwɔ yɛ reporters ɛwɔ grounds nti deɛ ɛbɛtɔ fam biara no yɛ mama so nti yɛde bɛbrɛ mu wɔ right na mebusa wo bibi sɛ yɛnim sɛ the other aspirants ɔmo kɔ no ɔmo yɛ nipa nim and when it comes to the youth anaasɛ mame musa hɔ sɛ Dr. Ewura Kennedy akompreko Japan ɛdeɛ paa na ɔwɔ soronko when it comes to the youth ɛyɛ soronko than other candidates
deɛ Ewura Kennedy ɔhene Japan akompreko deɛ ɔwɔ a ɛyɛ soronko akyɛn ɔmo a ɔne ɔmo kɔ competition wei yɛ ne decision on job creation youth deɛ pɛ adwuma nipa deɛ ɔbɔ wiase a o youthful age na betting da yɛ adwuma na o youthful age na sɛ adwuma ne wɔn ma a wobɛyɛ dɛ nyɛ sika ato bɔtɔm nipa youth wɔnyɛ adwuma a wotumi ware wotumi han dan wotumi nyɛ hwee nti Ewura Kennedy ɔhene Japan deɛ ɔba a ɔbɛkrete adwuma ma youth ne nyinaa bɛnyɛ bi ayɛ wayɛ bi da ɔwɔ ndwuma ɛnyɛ sɛ ɔba ansa ɔba bɛyɛ wɔkrete ndwuma no a wa employ a lot of people nti as a private person as wetumi krete ndwuma creating industries creating okotema or rubber industry or honom or some plastic industry or some baby nti o san dwuma we nyina de a ene na mo se me kwadwe ne papa we na so bi ndwuma a enya me nkwa na menye biaye me nua benye biaye me madam fu benye biaye o wie school a onye dwuma anya Ghana na eno so ato etina fie saa na wa se wada di nyina nti ndwuma ebu As industries who they are employing people are. Ejuma be bua mo bie bia ye. Nya fe no bi kɔbɔ kron no because ejuma wɔ hɔ. So ofa obi as security man kwa industry we be kra. Ejuma at the end of the month no obe ending income. Income lebe mo abo ato aduane na wo so wedi. You move on with your life. Simple as that. Be wo ni ejuma nipa be sorry na wo te hɔ wo ni ejuma anya your life no hu de na wo hu de wo ye. If you want to say omo 5 nya de Ira Kennedy or track record of creating jobs. It creating jobs so my economy no grow, economy needs to grow, I'll be on better. That's the only difference. And who say, on when Kennedy so connected with the grassroots people. Grassroots people can ask them. Ira, if I'm saying, Baumia, won't say executives no, a straw for no, they want to push him. But Ira Kennedy, I see all for and if the grassroots is pushing a candidate for a party, I'm gonna vote in ask them for number, but a mate for a church drivers. Nurse for nipa bebre ye ma me mo dwom o se mo de Kennedy ba ye beto amo we say NPP 4 years to tie no at the end of the day na mbo be 5 no mo ka say we are Kennedy no we win ya 2028 a very simple clean chop ama
yo I'm chairman mame musa o ha de UK ene ye wo ye wura nyankopon ya adom na se ye to abama na e de na wo fee say the diaspora and as NPP UK no we can you do to help the campaign nyankopon ya adoma
oh minya medase to abana said the Ghana for and I say MPP delegates a free UK ko nyina kwa to abana boom 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 e dia ma yigura kompreko the to abana ma yigura kompreko na obedi Ghana so a o won chihye bibre ma diaspora enye diaspora Ghana for MPP for nko a then wa kontum nyina so when the pamaye yemrefi nemeye juma farming awo ho industries we bi nyuma maye amaye nya biaye na nya bi so dia hwe yema ye yerenom ne yema na yema no so ya wo mu ha no omo so ye wa kwanya de ho awo ho de ma o me nim say your constitution enema kakra bi wo ha esi yema ya wo mu abrochire no kwan se on betimi kuta dwumadi bi kese bi wo Ghana eno no yewura akompreko oba constitution no obesa hwem bi o na sa kwanya bi wo ho na ebe sikire ba bi kakra ama nkwala na omo krum ha no omo nimdie a omo nimdie bebre yaba wo ye ma okrum ha omo nimdie kuta omo no omo timi di bi abafie abeboa because nipa ne ba na obeye adwuma kra na ontimi nya position bi na se position na o deserve no onya no fee se krum ha no o bon homo de kakra bi obetimi nya that position na o yo okay say obetina krum ha because me am de mo be example me ma me kuta o no omo pegana pa omo pegana but of late me no mo ka first na me back me come meet na no mo ko but of late me no mo ka Ghana politics a na so omo twetwe omo me no mo ka Ghana politics a na so omo twetwe omo so me pese me du mu durem ti se de me papa ne me busu ya de mu mu no omo tu durem bi no mo hu de Ghana ne pa omo betimi aye de ama Ghana because enkora no omo kuta brains ankasa Ghana fo nkola jen anase Ghana fo awu omo okrom ha no be kan ne ma bi enkora ne bitimi ya menua obeka se me bia me ha mani na me kasa ba na me ha mani na me kasa because o ma ye ready so busu ya de ehun because opportunity no wa ha so mo papa no mo ma me no na ntimi ankwa mo de o so mbeko school no mo sua de and they are ready to go to Ghana to help but your constitution no clause bi o mo a emoa o mo eno ne ade a yeru akopreko se oba obehwe na saa ne mani nyina wase kire no da ani wo ho kwan a ye betimi de enkwara no ya migrate to mo back to Ghana for them to help the country to grow so ye no so to nchen a wo ba kokra betina kuma ba adwuma no ba kokra ne do ko to care home akwanya bi wo ho a ye wa kwan preko se ni nyina oba obehwe saa ne mani nyina ye welfare Ghana ufo a wokrum ha ye welfare obemana ya semhia na no policy no ho ye to aba ne manu wie na oba no be MPP February afi na ne UPP so ne dia be kire Ghana for de yeru akompreko e wo de mamuni ono de watena kuro mu anase watena brochire nti onim se de enema siko so and this ebia you see you about mood about me and I said Brian I say we ba have a year juma na so by school but Kennedy dey watenem watch nti me no me no e bra ye brand yesu wonim oba obeye ho juma mai na dey metimi akakakra eno no here ba
yo in your bright mami musa in the next year say Samre J report na bi mu nyankoto ye nti obi tie better radio and TV nipa e Facebook we hwe na almost 400 now be a delegate now okoto aba na nyankoto ye na ka se ka bibi share to convince the person then now work
delegate for the mechanic say NPP as a party na he change last election evidence ni na che say incumbent vice president and not owo I didn't course on the power mayen you lose vote ni bebre wo no den within na yetimi amase vote no nti e no che say ye new face na new face nso ye hwan ono ne yera Kennedy ohine Japan mo fa ne mbra na mo de ne ba voter reading vote northern region vote eastern region vote central region vote greater Accra dey kwade bibia be kama e beji ho vote ni nyina na e de aba abedi tumi amagana for nti se ye pe adwuma ye pe new face a betimi akoton amagana for agi atuma and the yemfa era Kennedy ohine Japan embra oba pepeye obi nsisi obi enya fe na party mu so okopa adwuma de se wotu esika anade obi bi nima unye adwuma bi nye de bi oba ya grassroots for no ya no de ye be ye adwuma no positions benye bibia be kama enkoto abama era Kennedy ohine Japan na so oba na enya 2 million Ghana for wa e be siesie Ghana na ye so ye party no etimi afa ne ntuma pa efra de we no bibia be kama that's it.
Chairman esibe mami musa o e dey arichimu na Ghana for say ye hunya say nyankopon ya adom na Kennedy be president obey united the party the Ghana my muni nyina
oh minia asemi ye so obisa me mama kiro say ono kura de unya maaye no o so the patriotic song sa enum no e kai nyina bum e kai bum so e sa ma ye hunu say e wo say odo nua so odo nua nti sa nkabo mu na enum no ne nkabo mu na obe preach dia che Ghana for it say ni nyina enya baako so na party no so no say ya to abawi na ntawa menim say the party no dey to aba no wia eno ano no dey see bi dey aba bi atwam obi a ofri akiri na obi owani mu ye nyina ye mraba na ye de ye kai homu na ye koy campaign but dey ya ne say obekọ na obekọ campaign wi na obi beba no say o agenda sa nsem no say eno na antwa yi me ye bi di me a metrase na me kaya ya na ye me ya so the free hand my call 2023 call Ghana koto aba me call 7 regions no we could dig Ghana 2 weeks so we call 7 regions that should tell you say me ye juma baby o ha me ni team na call ye baby am ni team na call baby o so am nko ana ko bia MPV ni anase bia ni pass me say was standing no ye madam for say o chairman bra na me call ba baby a omu a me no mu call ye koye campaign ye ba bidu UK no omu an kasa so ba be ka te nkofo say me call ye no me koye agenda na say me call ye no ma koye campaign krama ira ba mu
Abra so
yes ma ba krama nto ma ba umi
Abra o mo hu say o so ye adwuma
me di omu nya so na me kra me ba kram sa be nya accident o they were all involved ye nyina ni nya accident no na me na boy say obi empra eso so ye say minim die nipa krona na so mum kasa ne de umbenya frechiri yesi chairman de o ko no ko ya agenda omu no ko ye ba ilu su ye na ese gbati ese Kennedy ne ma ilu su ye na me kasa se Kennedy the whole NPP as a party a big party like this na se mutimi kasa Kennedy one person my party need to me lu su apa dia na se papa ne ho den ana se bibi woni mu a wo se party ne hwe ne yi according to Masemo Mokano, the Kennedy in the my Lucia. That's a papa no one thing. Bibi woni mu. Indeed, as a Ghana for the nya papa ni so ni mu yi. Na wo ye adwuma oba ye to aba no ma no be ye adwuma ma no. The power of wow did to me convincing God for say amamo nkoto aba and I say the power or the convincing Goffo say, and my money party nature, and I say, now Goffo Eka, or would do one in Eka, when you say no cray, say no cray. Now say to me, Banaside, and that's a papa and more day. Mammy dear, dear Mr. say, party men in a Yanya Bako, your 2 bunny we are, Yanya Bako, then for see, or dog. Say, will be a deal, be a term, will be a cassette, will be, Nina and Tunkune. I know the sea, the Bayan Tunkune, meaning now, name Yen a bay in the pebby mudding, and say, Umbercam a bang. And yet, you are compreco, say, you are compreco in here. But as I go for now, maybe show mobile. Say, Miancasa, no cop, you are compreco. Now I pacho, I'm a munina, near Jumina, but Kayo, near a campaign, near the Armenia.
If we say you are a compreco will unite the party than to divide. Best. He's the best person to unite the party. As we are talking now, in terms of say, the 2 above we say we now by before I said, yeah, 2 above you know, by 2:30 or no, they in your results. Say, I can't be in Quandia. I just a constituency and can you can't be paid by 3 o'clock. They in the do. Now it say, you're starting bushly. Then, book as some dish, BBC Hammer, powder, BC Hammer, move for powder, we are what to Naja, who's a medin kunim. Namadin kunim, so I'm a din kunim, so I'm not a Ghana in a NPP Party in a any din kunim. And moving Castle media, CDMCD, you are compared quatermunti. The crowd they may chim home. And answer me Tiakoda. Honor Kameba say, supporters here, or share platform, my age and I also now we 2 money we now we 2 money we will be all crowd and the candidate and the candidates by no. And yet, no, there will be negative ones, and only a funny, the ababa to one, the ababa can once. San your marriage in a year. A quamben never first way with me. I know candidates in a quamben of a first way.
I don't know about me come once. My falling into victim in such things. I dare back what I say. Video view, Ubequaco, not caption. Oh, and yet, dear, Nipa Ekano, they different thing. Maybe I will watch a video, no? I will say, oh, video near camera. And I say, once a my can, if you are candidate, now they are better platform. So, but Obisu bar, on share video, no, or share caption, no. Oh, and a video view also, Obequaco, that caption, no. I sound well amount or candidate. But Obequaco share video, no, name some air poto. But now I share we. Now I share we. And maybe me wa hona me share video bi. Me share video bi na pani pa ba ko e wo NPP UK mu. O frame no so chairman wa share video bi na video no me hwa e body pass me. And look at the na candidate mpo na ye obi and the ade o dia beto so na nipa kron so kra e madam fo. Wa share video bi na video no CDC kono e body pass me say na so there bi. Ma me hwe video kro. O di video no ma me hwe video na so there bi. Me bia na be video na me pena. But nipa ni bia on say TikTok sometimes we be video na pena na ko bi baby. Enti nipa ni bia na ko bi baby obi twabo akware de obi twabo obi de. I'm so na wo hwe me share video we. There be me video na me share any and me be video na me try screenshot and the share nipa no so chema video we di be. Enti sometimes na be obi be share video abeto so. Ba ba ko bi no na obi si so a wo twa ya mpia. One share ye and I say unim TikTok one I say Facebook no more. Obedi say oh nipa na share video bi a edi obi atem. So na anya sa na bia na etie. But the bisu ho dia otim say nipa no wa sheda unim. Video no mu sem wa hwe wati and wa Sunday odi atum. Me woni pa bebi ho a platform no so meba so ne bia obi kan ne bi fa obi ho anya kama. Me say oye tinkan ni a metimi friend pa ko se binua ade atu ho no. Nye papa na nipa ko na yie free so e say DMB ni bi so de beto so a na ma remind nipa ko so bi nu ade beto so yi nye papa emwa me no wi ni campaign ye no enti yi free so obi ho a obeto ase yi obi so ho a o se duka da ya so enti na be ye den se sa nkofo ni bi no o mo emprimu mo akoma na o ma amafom na me no me nya abotre so no ma nkasa e wo UK ha na ja ye beju ma tumu no so munya abotre no mo ho kwai so ho na huhum no e kasa fa omumu na omu bafo
yo
no mu boa party no say ye Kennedy ne ba win ne Yeru Mahmoud ba omu ya ne ba win ba me de me gidie mu de Kennedy a win 52.8%.
Yo chairman
and over
chairman SB Sokatwa na SB Sokatwa ani etene nka no Tim Ken UK operations director na ye no edi nkomo ma yen kwa ahoma no so na ye hu yenhwe infa ne ye ko central region yes ye ko central region ye ni Odum Prince edi nkomo Odum ba chote me nka me ma kwa ba be eba Bethel Multimedia Radio and TV wo UK ohini ba bwachi ni na hot say
many ampacho meji also Asen Central region Asen Central boko pa said yin any mano abato no astati a yakoso kama anopa no nson ya electoral commission for shares abato no ebe hyase no hyase pepepe ye bahantem pa electoral commission for etoto won niam yie ema no nson pepepe no na hyase utwamfoni no a mo hwe ba bia post for ewo na electoral commission for abo mo sese no a omo di police for barricade ni bia agye ho nyinaa si na omanfo no wachire na fi delegate seso moto aba no asaline sisi ameka sei wo hwe wo mu edi line a ehwe nim se beto aba no a metima kan nipa be 50 na omo di line a omo nyinaa ye willing so betimi ato aba and as at now nipa 225 na ato aba ye expect nipa 548 na ye expect se omo beto aba na nipa 548 instead ye buy ni ewo Asen Central ha na 1 31 Council of Elders and Patrons 10 constituency officers 17 coordinators 13 polling station officers 473 and a test confor enam 3 enti we ne kambo mu enya 548 as at now nipa be 225 and a cast omo vote opani a woginam se yento ne so aba enye flag bearer ofri Asen ha honorable Kennedy ohine Japan ebe don hwere anase sema aduana enum bi achi na obeto naba na obeto naba no okan se de bia wako nyina no process no dana kwam ya na neje ho na wo hye won bo se se de nema ko de sisi ya na beko a abato no be wi asumdwem no de owo pepa enim se nkunimde betima aye ne de ya yebisa no se abato campaign mu no kasa bebre na akoso aso ekoba se bia wentimi ani nkunima obetimi de obedi nkunima ya adwuma no se wa eye abato de ba sa na te obi aka de obetimi aye nti eno no achi no fie chi enya abofo no de obedi nkunim bia se mpo sanko yo no mpo a asomdwe betimi ba ma matimi aye adwuma kama enche bia nso so na acting national chairman Yera Ekodan Kwasmet Buti on to free Asen Central ha otonaba wa ha nti ono so aba betonaba na o hye delegate nyina se memo obi amfeli intimidated obi an konkoto na be nipa num no oni mpo no mu bia ofi se obetimi di nkonim ana so obetimi di kan wo party ni mo no okwa atoma no mema bibia ehunehuna nti ono so abetonaba ono so koso so far oba Asen Central dia bibia de na kwempepepa about no guso ya ekoso kama
Odumami Musa se utieti fomu a waka se Yera akompreko Japan aba beto na aba na utieti fomu a enyoma ekoso ewo fomu no enkomo a ekoso no eho ni ye no ne region we the last election a regional wonya vote pa wo ho central region aye ni home region no utieti fomu a ensemo ekoso no almost this time around no so no omo de vote ni nyina be mana na se enkomo okoso se other aspirants nso mbenya bi
mini asa mete won kan ye dia mo ekoso in fact enkomo a ekoso wo fom no aha eye efia ofiri mu Asen Central ha na odi enti odi wana mo ahokeka no ewo soro delegate eto ba enipa trim na yintimi nka ho asem dia fi 2023 ya omo ye primaries ti sese ya no enipa mu be 17 anto ama no ewo Asen Central anom enti for this time round no yenim se nipa sa 17 na last 2023 manto ama no be sesa o madwena sa to ama no dia but o hwe faces kasa dodo no ayekoso yenso ye pe o mampani wo yekrum yenso ye pe president wo yekrum eno no kasa we say the people are eager to vote for Honorable Kennedy Ohine Japan pe o mokasa o moka na ɔmotiri mu deɛ nyame nko na ɛbɛtumi akyerɛ nti sɛ yɛbɛtumi akɛse so sɛ aha ne fie na sɛdeɛ ɔmanfoɔ no ka no ɛbɛda de pefee deɛ ebi a yɛato aba no awie akenkan na yɛbɛtumi akɔmfɛm sɛ wobɛnya 100% wɔ ha anaasɛ sɛ because 2 years ago 17 bi anto ama no 100% na ntumi ama so, and we are hoping and praying sɛ yɛnto nwie no na ebi a saa esi anaasɛ nsan foforɔ aba nipa ɔmɔnim deɛ biribiara yɛ kama na sɛ bi deɛ ɔtiri mu no ɛno deɛ m sɛ abato no akyi na ɛbɛhu sɛdeɛ yɛhu wɔ ani so no saa na ɛte ɔma adwene mu a I think sɛ abato no akyi na ɛbɛtumi approve me ɛho deɛ wɔ mu.
Odum Prince ma memra bambo so say yɛne wo nuanom ebi yɛdi nkɔmmɔ yakɔ Ashanti region yakɔ Buno yakɔ Ahafo ɔmo kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ polling station bia no bambɔfo a ɛwɔ hɔ no wɔanya kora 50 to 70 deɛ ɔmo wɔ polling station ɛhɔ ɛte sɛ
Asen Central ha no yɛba yɛne Central North Regional Police Commander DCOP Abraham Akoya atwetwe nkɔmmɔ na ɔkyerɛ sɛ polisifoɔ ɔmo de ɔmo baa ha police station bi ɔmo budget polisifoɔ 70 na wɔsɔ ɔmo kɔ nanso so yɛ ha yi deɛ one Honorable Kennedy Onye Japan aha na ofiri aha ayɛ ne stronghold aha na wadi MP for the past 24 years enti no ɛwɔ so mo increase security na ebi a high stronghold they are thinking say tension kakra bi ebi betima ba enti no number enim say other places ebe cost na hand your increase nti area bi abefa bia hu say bambofo gina ho every angle every corner bambofo gina ho no mo a omo obo ban kama nti police nsem ne security nsem de aha de yi pa ene me ko yi pa amenia
Odum Prince near come from Central Region, Yura Compreko, ni Kromupe, and now your wow, Butu our day, a report to Abre. Yenya Odum, ye better was say, na yabo, abaso, naya catcher say, ye better about hobium, the Bibisuba, na sa my asotia, and my better T4, and near her for Asunsi, na ye bejo so ewo landing mountain so was it.
Miriam Pasha made us CP.
Odum Prince and I come from Central Region or day a year Ira Compreko a year ne constituency and I said the home region a day Abreye Ewo a better radio and TV so and Chebia Beko commercial break na ye ba ya baba to aso na minia a year a queer PSA of cousin TV or no so beba na no so aba betrase na aba be sumna odi jumano na yako no chairman yebeko break ansa na yebeko no mami musa o final word ansa na yetimi akọ break aba pachopi
yo me final word ni say ansa na yebeko break aba ni say so you delegate na afi na wababo ahụ na akwakoto aba hwesoro na hwe nyame anim na okwa waba ma ewura kompreko because ono na wodi pa de ma me no wi ene nchirima ono na wasi ne bokiti se obeboa Ghana se ne Ghana TV a oboye ni a Ghana for pe nchise papa odi nchise papa begu fom ne mom amaye nkodi nkofo bi o ma dwen se chinchina che e wo se ni pass me se ne de ne ba amaye nkodi o machi because ebi ana ibekwa kodu o machi na amwaye kodu o machi so na babo anki yehui baby ekodu last elections no ne ma nkoye embese ebe hihye na ebekwa kwasua ye ne ma na ekwa bɔ no fe yase nti mesre o kɔ na akoto aba no ahwe o kɔ a da top number 1 ewu akompreko Kennedy akompreko na odi fatum udi fatim ho utim ho wi akiri asem bi o bia na oba ne aka de o se echichu mu a wonti ase na ebe echichu mu no ate ase eno ana ye hwehwe bedas minia
bright ansa na ebeko break na dey na wo ka o final word ansa na yakọ minim say ne ye wo ha kopim anwumre chairman say aha na ye wo bebu ne hire mami musa also o final word ansa na yakọ break
important fan say elections to win elections numbers need win and I Iraq in Japan wa shebo say so winning no be flag bearer ala muni na o makoni no be twem aba asamba party ni na twem aba party no se be boyen ama ye numbers no e be increase ama general election na e be ko no e betimi win ono pe na ye nipa obetimi aka sankofo we nyina abom Alan ọmọ call Alan no say Alan ọkọ no enye ọno nkwa na call you ọmọ ọdị ọmọ kọ yi na Kennedy person de ọmọ aba nti say ye to aba na yi na ọba ọdị nka bom beba party nim ama ye party ne be kese ama ye be ka behwe ama obi aba ye call election 2028 na e be din de bat ye betimi edin konim
yo that's Arab bright yo pal you see report no from across the country egusua ye report no egusa de ekoso so far you person call break no so far no say na echo it say who ne say
okay ohimba ade a mebo mo party for ne security for na baso ye say this time around ye nti say amount for atu aba e de kire ye nti say aba social media say we to my way ye nti say ntokwa bi esigo polling center bi nteno na mebo mpa say nka ntimi nyese ya akotumi say no mienu ebeba awie because we 2024 na that time na showdown videos ni mabontin social media so but this time you are credit akoto na aba me say na pomu so akoto to nya de obia de ayedin ayente boni bia no ne ehwe ni mu senka nyesa na nka asundwumara de obedi nkuni say chairman ni webo ni shiri wa ha o say 1 in town say na webo ni shiri na de asundwu akwa akoda
yo for a better radio and TV so and I go so I no ye ne Tim Ken rep ni bi edi nkomo sa so na menua of free UTV so e ba ye no so ye ne di nkomo I mean him say other reps no so beba in samre ka say ye call rep ye call commercial break about in the next 5 minutes be sa ba bi ye ba ya ba you know TV mon koswa na mon fa mo fidie into better radio and TV ye beba zia medamase
Chinomeyiwo, Ghana man yawara wudio. Chinomeyiwo, meka se wonfa ho. Omaye nyinansum, yamfa kroye emuwa, yakuye drego, tibrogwejo. Omaye nyinansum, yamfa kroye emuwa, yakuye drego, minwe tibrogwejo. Omaye nyinansum, obiara nyana famudio. Omaye benya nkoso, Ghana betu bono. Omaye nyinansum, obiara nyana famudio minwe. Omaye benya nkoso, Ghana betu bono. Ghana betu bono.
Me uncle be pa I friend Van Dyke. Or see area see obi ejina dia. Unya hwe. Isaac Amwa cry. Uncle Da. Umori. Obi na be answer. Oh. Ah. Sigalamwe. Sigaya. Sigalamwe. Ebo sigay. Sigaya. Sigalamwe. Ebo sigay. Sigaya. Sigalamwe. Ebo sigay.
DJ Don, the champion.
I love you, baby. Nothing but love. Return my love.
DJ Don.
I love you, baby.
I love you, baby. Nothing but love. Return my love. The things you did do. Please don't break my heart, oh baby. Cause if I die, now you cause some more, baby. Cause if I die, now you cause some more, baby. Never, 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 never fool, oh baby. No, 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 Return my love, oh. Return my love, oh, baby. Oh, be there. Now love, oh. If you love, I love you, baby. Nothing but love, oh. Nothing but love, oh, baby. Return my love, oh. Return my love, oh, baby.
DJ Don. DJ Don. The champion.
Abusafo ya mama che makwaba at the Bethel TV so ni radio senior yedikan ebo mamane anopa no yemfa na seson ko emfama yenua Thomas wo ne ba bo achese wetumi atem edit media hu chame ema ene penfa hodo no mo twen komoni nyina no ye promise mo live and call it say NPP amo presidential primaries no ede bramo baby a ebeto bia no ye no mo so I've told you ya ka kire mo say enduko asa mo samo mo channel no cry free baby eti ubetimi anya ya Bethel Multimedia oko Facebook ayo horrible oko essence so aye at stations Bethel and so yo ho oko into and so Bethel Multimedia yo YouTube yo ho oko TikTok so anya yo horrible afi ba bia WhatsApp betimi I get in touch na nia opese oni ya kan bia no so betimi nia kan adwuche bia afadbra ya betimi akan so edi ama oni bia so betimi akoyem enti ene NPP Presidential Primaries akache o say me ko ba bia because ahaya enen sempere nyina wo ena ahaya so ena obenya bibia so ebo na quickly mame nkwa ahman so na menne ya opoku mensa onno kasa edema Dr. Yaoduchum one of the candidates no na yen enkobo ni enhwe oma problem no ana se ena esa ase so mo to aba no say ena proceedings no esi akọ ade good with it okay, and I said never because of money like never be how much na. It's man kwa some come yeah, obaku anapay me mo ache makwa ba Better TV ni radio so UK.
Yeah, meju so Bruvinia.
Mini na bia bako de.
Oh, nyame adaroma. Say one him say gina kono e break akra na wo mu. Nanso so say e wo say ye kodru. Say nyen kodru ya nya de ya gi ahome.
Benevoza de or in what town no nyina ahome a. Onya ya so ntumi nyiba ahome internet say.
Na we kwa de obi en ho tie so.
Obi anta mo so.
Ye di na ye pe.
Okay.
Ye di na ye pe. E de ama yoko no ni oman no. Nti ne say nti no wa nim say ope ye de ama manfo a what it means ne say bibien ho ebeka say obetimi akasa mabre anase meja de agima home until time amanfo no be hen ha wo mo. Anase wa mayoko na optim no de ohwehwe ni nyina na betimi ahyehye ye kama ama no. Ene na mbamu hu say afede metimi agima home. But no nyansi ye ne de yeguso a ye adwuma. Nyame ne ye mboafo.
Right. Nyame ne ye mboafo. Now, Doctor, I want to say,
oh, Nyame adaroma, Doctor, he's in high spirit. Ye training money say, ye mubo, ye no mensa, and we na ye mubabano, not just a Nyame adaroma, bibia to din city situation.
Right. He's in high spirits in the sense, or so by your name, and I say, is in high spirits, it's been part of this process.
Oh, since day one, Doctor hasn't changed. The spirit in the every day it's high. Minya hunipa or Brunibeka say optimistic, and no wonder sena or yeswa for no call in schools muko motivating clan with growth mindset. And at the end of the day, say we are expecting only one outcome: a win for Dr. Yosia Duchum. And opena if you are hanging a say electoral commission be declared. Na yabo Dr. Yosia Duchum din say ono na eye ehuredi nkunim na ehuredi kan was a process ya that is the only outcome that we are looking for.
Right. So for I had Better TV and Radio UK and no pay yatna say NPP Presidential Primaries no na ye I've told you say nipa enum na contest na say open okra no open stop any news a hankwa na obiano nti menti wa bia nko ba bia de ne bank mo ya opoku mensa ono no ye kasama for edema Doctor ya ose aduchum on so ye candidate on so contest say MPP for weekend na domna watimi enya kwenya no na otu franka de ama MPP enfempim de no ne adonu enwotwe abato no so emu na ya mami misa say right from the day one presidential election commission no another committee no start here omo process and omo mutuo no mo camp no so far. So what?
Oh, so far so good. We've been part of the whole process from day one. Committee no by every committee be rep or so or the Juma de Mai. I thought be crampa obeba Benyami Sumi was to be. I remember the one I agree as to the security protocols. I was the one that represented Dr. Yosia Duchum. I even made a concession speech at the police headquarters with all the police top hierarchy, the IGP and his commanders, any electoral commission for, any the elections committee for, any chairman for, and so far so good for the process. I think it's been very transparent. And so you be the G2 and no na a committee the Obertino Abontin be free committee and no aba, a be free electoral commission haba, a be free policy for haba, a idea. Yedin common dada atie ho ase with them and sana a pie abontin. It is so far so good. We've been part of the process and we can attest to whatever DBA are transfer at the committee level. A basic mrea to abeyina.
Very well. Now yamra dide and about to na ashasie. Now my problem no. This is more his here.
They say they will baby. I will gonna have an engine. Baby, to a baby.
Yeah, I know. You himself more gonna have an engine, but yeah, can say
and run me on my channel. Me free voter region and UT region ever.
Okay.
Yeah, as part of Jumadia to ensure say be at the TCDC panel. One is why agencies should do Mujuma said the city. We only trust in the process, and we know say.
Okay. All right. So my problem we'll try to reconnect him because I think the network.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I can hear you now very well.
So as I was indicating, we are everywhere. Our agents are across the length and breadth of the country. They said they're not me catcher and me Koti region, voter region.
Okay.
And that cry, I show many man who cry about me navy. The year
I am for video call because then person I am for video call. Because then people anymore you don't want me I must say.
Na se menya boxer. O anu se menya boxer. This I'm in co wrestling no aka see ahihye manim blows. You go manim say akwana bre.
What bre?
Na so ni na ye di.
Yes. So enti ena aprobum no. O be kan say e de be na e koso mu kwa de na mahu mo agents no complaints be na mo de e mamo. Can you walk us through? Well, yeah, we'll try to connect him because network no baby I want no say Ghana near network no ntino na akoye say bisa but for ye ne ya opoku mensa na edi ankomo yeah what me ga
I'm a tonka
very well so now me person walk us through mo and my problem no there na mako mo agency no report be na wo de mamo wetin dey I go through.
Oh, for now the expectations and the rules of engagement is flowing as expected. Yenti I think Camboni bia. The essence to na itu wana ma. Only say we internal content. Inti ade bit me assist in the system there. Menjini say yenti tie mo na proper say e bedi nkomo awa abonten. Empanyifo ama see hunu seem to be obebia. Wo ma e bit me afro mama me ahyehyɛ every honum na ye atoye. Inti no bibia aboko yeguso a ye wa atwen mu a ye gidi say and then quite we na yebehunu baby asusan the border hono befa.
All right. So and go for accusing go for because I know what be say almost ballot papers be our Brasso Asante region and now more temperature go for din be name go for I'm a police for them. And no mo can promote na motia mo fan say.
Oh me who be on social media. Minim the entire was for man for BS because at a first me candidate I did that ballot paper so na no na yehu no social media no
okay
enya no kra na yehu no social media no and now help at the corona na that social media no so any electoral commission dey ni twaka bia enti ensem ni bi on mo enim say man for the be dey on person mo ye na so baby etie ni dey enya dey a no etwen yes baby ama abeti hu komo pi bibia no etista
yeah what follow NPP presidential elections before say current one cry 2023 elections no it say o boss wanko but na contest no between the honorable Ohene Japan and the Dr. Baumia so na showdown united ebe mu no but this year there no and in the previous ones are one follow no what to ho a obeka ne say
unim NPP since 1992 Edu presidential elections are very keenly contested. Yane mwete we heard from Edubo time. Ebesi the one and another danko for the contest we 2016 emubi enu ha better there. Nemum diana keka hono and yana todayana se fimni titiro ne afiwe mu die no.
Okay.
Mejidi se yebenya mremum na yadosuko I postmortem ni dia tutu ya hofo but nka minya ya nka niema etete ye ni hu ye ni obi ka eni de di hu komo nyana ma mpanyifo betina asese omo de omo nse ehye krata asese omo bebo asomdwe ho ban no ka ni nyina akrampo ensi but enya siawie yentimi nhwe eye ne atochima no emfa ema ne nye susudua ema ne nsanka ni nyina mientu ni nyina ngo ni nyina aka ho na yemwa but be on man coming against
okay
and you know obusami as say the meeting I can find
wonderful we'll go into details after the elections we'll do the postmortem team me for won ko bebre but me say Dr. Duchum, is this winning this contest?
Oh yeah, definitely. Peace. Yeah. When you say me supporting losing team that. And in so baby, I'm Dr. Yosia Duchum. This has to be one summer okay. And I can't bet me a fast about by my party and my banyam. Dr. Yosia Duchum, I said anything. But I was in delegates, the trauma. I mean, if I know much any Dr. Yosia Duchum, I didn't know much. And you know, you are trading my F and couldn't be any.
Why? In case Obana a banner or Armenia, move
when the Obana when winning, I do winning yet the Beba won't win it.
Because unlikely events.
There is nothing like unlikely event. The likely event is that Dr. Yoseduchum is winning.
Okay, so how many percentage are you guys targeting?
Oh, anything less than 52 tells or indicates that elections have been tampered with.
52%.
For Dr. Yoseduchum, anything less than that means the elections have been tampered with.
Have tampered with. That's in the
I'm saying the elections has been tampered with.
So tampered with Nichemun is saying.
And Nichemun said the elections has been tampered with.
Yeah. So meaning you more accept the results now.
May say, yeah, internal mechanism says that anything less than 52% BR tells the elections have been tampered with. Actually, the mechanism, and then as for the that is what I'm telling you. Say, it is an absolute win for Dr. Yosia Duchum. Nothing more, nothing less.
Okay. Is Doctor ready to support any candidate who emerges a winner?
So the question should be, are the other candidates ready to support Dr. Yosia Duchum's candidature? And I can assure you, sir, the answer is a big yes. If we send to our boy, Onukutoni will be on Cassentia will be Onukutuna de be a bash and be a
Okay. We'll try. I mean, NPP.
Yes.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah. I'm telling you, I said Bliki Kakra.
Yeah. And you know, I'm out for a free room.
Okay. I'm dressing now. What because you say yeah bedding come over and somewhere it try to our demand delegates Ghanaians more especially because Omona ewakoto abano edi amamo 2028 MPP nkwa entimi emma MPP for in elections because you need the floating voters and now you can obi a party ba dey we a party ba but about to need you need him or her you can have to convince them na omo accept your ideologies and with visions no missions no it omo no se mi jawo kan se bi kire omo bet within 1-2 minutes na mi nyawo na kwa e dey na be kan kire omo oh yeah network na higher side but then ye benya ya opoku mensa na do December twato no na odi abana fe ya to aso e wo ha na me ka kire se wo hwe ya higher better TV and radio na Bethel Multimedia and NPP Presidential Primaries no you go so a live coverage live loud and colored and unlimited bro within the equity places so be there come na ye mo mani ben so abaso enimre anopai omna so asene na ye dey media nyina bro na ye ko anim no ye wo ye proud sponsors ha omo so asene say ye share media enfamra mo beti omo nka e wo ha but then obeta follow ye ko Facebook ye wo Bethel Multimedia o file phone adibia any gadget I use bia no file phone no Facebook a Bethel Multimedia o kwa betimi follow ye na fe ko YouTube nso a Bethel Multimedia you also be live yeah what do you mean yeah what do you mean hello
okuni mo ayedin
nti fa ndo se man na
also me enti the American say yen na yen hwe Dr. Yoseduchum e win enim na NPP ni na temi a ma come and brave from you was said any so be polling center on akoto aba wi an we free ho e kopem say no me ensa be bona ye be declaration of result na yen na ye hunu ba bia ye be gina at the end of the day yen na yen kanko e ba akofo ba e ye funu mu kro emba enti no ye mo asomdwe ne ho ban na party na ni mu mbranya ye me be je yen na no
me that's for ya opoku mensa na ekasa ya no ɔno na ɔkasa de ma Dr. Oseyaw Adichim na ɛbɔ nkɔmɔ ɔno deɛ wɔsɛ after the contest, after the elections, anything less than 52% biara kyerɛ sɛ the elections or the results has been tampered with. Kyerɛ sɛ Adichim, they are so much confident sɛ ɔmo na ɛwin elections no. Enti ɔno deɛ ɔka ɛso no. So ɛno no. Okɔ Facebook, Bethel Multimedia, we are live, loud, unlimited, and colored. It's me live. Join the conversation, the discussion. Now, any message I will be on, it's a question. Or comments, photo. Now, you bet me, Akai, Eddie, Oko TikTok and so I hope at Bethel.multimedia studio 1. YouTube Bethel Multimedia. Oko X and so at Station Bethel. And so, yeah, we'll hold on more. Now, WhatsApp line also. Opesa will join the conversation. WhatsApp line 0754 834 2670. And also, wait a journey na afe so no. Yes, so yetimi enemo edi enkomo na baby anso so etimi akoye nti. Mema we say yakoso a na asibe e wa ha no mo. Ye no bedi enkomo in the minutes na afe so jopa anso so e wa ha. Na no so ye no edi enkomo. Na meka cho say sɛ wohyɛ NPP for ɔmo contest ɔmo kɔ yi na sɛ prime minister ɔmo kɔ yi there are 2 regions a sɛ woyɛ candidates ne sɛ wotumi lead saa region na kyerɛ sɛ wo ne Nyankopɔn deɛ baabi a mawu mokɔ wo ne Nyankopɔn nko a mawie. So what it means that sɛ wonya 2 regions bi ɛbɛka saa right now meka ho asɛm no a just wawie baako ɛyɛ the Greater Accra. And the other one so the Ashanti region. Because senior Osha delegates no system is no nipa 211,849 more about Trabano. Now Osha the breakdown no no Greater Accra Kwam 40,175 Greater Accra Kwam no or more representing 18.96% Greater Accra. Then the Ashanti region 36,628, or more representing 17.29%. So these are the 2 major regions. We are candidates. That's a stronghold no any back one. What means that also we back be that's 2 regions be a back home. What we will into 2 regions we now make sure. Then the Eastern region at 21,843, almost represented 10.31%. The Central region the 18,718 now almost representing 8.84%. Now the Western region 14,132 or more representing 6.67%. The voter region 12,589 almost representing 5.94%. That is 6%. No. The Northern region 12,206 and now almost representing 5.76%. Of the Upper East region, 8,588, or more representing 4.05%. The Bono region, so 7,871, represented 3.72%. Bono East, 7,840, more represented 3.70%. Upper West, 6,876, or more represented 3.25%. Then the Western North is 6,429, or more represented 3.03%. Oti region 5,495, or more represented 2.59%. Ahafo region 4,338. All represented 2.05%. After Savannah region 4,155 more represented 1.96%. After the Northeast 3,654 more represented 1.72%. And the diaspora Amanufo no 824 more represented 0.39%. And see, so that is it. And that with the party headquarters. And see that I don't know. And see, Jamaica Johnny said, now these 2 regions, the Central region and then Greater Accra. So if you're a candidate, now was stronghold aligned to or with these particular regions are. The say I was say yeah, so share screen as well. And on now the size of the region no they are so the amount. So the greater Accra region no and the kind of Asante region, the eastern region, central region. So join us Facebook because probably Ebia na utie online, but join us the Facebook. Now check the demography now and the size of the regions no. Say we still represent the ato so the amount. Facebook no, Bethel Multimedia. And you will come YouTube and so yeah Bethel Multimedia. If you TikTok and so say you will it's join us now share. Say you see I can't watch them now. Share into omo ho de no mkasi mu no. Say city enti. Say we particular candidates na Asante region, Greater Accra. Omumu ba kon. Let's omu mienu kra de ma odi are kokoto mu da. Wa wie. Because so share the Asante region kra let's what can the 5 northern regions to kra bomu a. Omo do no kra no enu ho. I don't know. It's the candidates now. Narrowing down to the two particular candidates, Baumia and the Kennedy. It's the Baumia and Kennedy. No. Greater Accra region, the Asante region. Omo who are doing Honopan, saying the city. There's also the various researches about now. Omo the Ode Baumia Eddie Kind, the Ode Kennedy Eddie Kind. Research I did about Medi Kind, just say or Rene. The Greater Accra region and the Asante region. Researcher Ken Eddie Kaino or Rene Greater Accra region and the Asante region. They said a very, very important contest with the Asante region and the Greater Accra is a very, very important and whoever emerges the arena. Because I share senior CTN. It's Yabaka Monoso na Yanni Binuma Didi Koboda, but for the meantime, no, Minister Chamawa. Mama Chamai, akwa baby na ya prepare the next caller na ya share na any come up. Chamai, akwa baby.
Bije so minia.
Bibia bako de.
Bibia bako minia.
E de miase.
Na so ho ye de.
Bako, say utie Dr. Duchum. Na the first person no.
Me tie na say wada.
Ah? Oh, that wada say Chamai.
Da na wo so.
Oh, da na Chamai.
Wada.
Oh, da
me nya kasetia mu ba. Me de me hu ni say wada. Me hu ni say wada. Ebia o friend o bopiti no sorry ye.
Sa
obopiti no sorry.
Oh yes yo.
Oh sa pepe na me.
Sa
obopiti no sorry ye na. Ja na o kasa.
Na no ebo enkomo no Sweden on no ye consultant chairman chapter no. Na ye no ebo enkomo no na Tim Ken UK and also na we operations director at the man na pay ye no ebo enkomo yi. But I say anything less than 55% bia no just results no go for do musaka
prediction
apokumeza
okay and I make anything am ka so die e bia o die no nyan sorry o friend no na obo piti and o de ka de o kan so yeah cry see e hu o de cry yeah see e pe yeah me de to me de me see less 52.8%. So, 52.8% in so meet me at Chiroquia, you better so support no. And Numpono yet me boy ro chidom. E man be nya 37.41%.
Sama jinasuma me na me kwa ahoma so na ye ni enkomo me nko Ghana Asante region and the constituency Manso Adubia constituency na me ne yensem twani ato kwamena enkomo ato Martin me makwaba e de ba Bethel TV and radio UK Montenso.
Thank
you.
Lawyer, thank you.
Thank you too.
Oh, lawyer, me bajo kacha you go to the me now.
You can forge so. Ato kwamena. You can forge so much so come pa. Na I ato they say we na fa hen.
Hello, lawyer.
Ato.
Hello,
ato timenga. Hello. Ato timenga.
Lawyer, fi de metonga.
Aha. Na this say we na fa hen say.
See, I'm not kasa dem wo manso adubia abato mpesu yaso. See, I'm not kasa.
Are Ogunde constituency former deputy agric minister?
Ni mpesu yaso na me gina this.
Wonderful. Na owo ho de.
ɔno ankasa de yɛnhu ne ha sei ɔno koraa no since a yɛto waba no wie no waba ne mpɛsua so baako pɛ ɛma ne manfoɔ koraa na mosate bɔ no so boɔ sɛ nam sɛ ɔnyi ne ti bio nti na bi a yɛto aba wie no wɔnsi ne mpɛsua so nanso mene na twetwe nkɔmmɔ ma ɔkyerɛ sɛ nyame anim sɛ yɛto aba no wie no ne ho nyɛ ne den ɔyale because woto wahene koraa sɛ wosuae koraa wosuae sɛ wosuae yaleɛ nti ne ho na ɔyale ma ahemfo koraa wɔkurom yɛ koraa ba bɛhwɛɛ no ne nanom ne mpanimfoɔ ahodoɔ bɛhwɛɛ no nti ɛne yɛto aba no anapɛ ne yɛhwɛ nim sɛ bi ɔbɛtumi bɛpia ase nanso ɔmaa me pia ɔha sei sɛ bi yɛhwɛ nim sɛ bi ɔwɔ around a ebi a ɛmuduru a ɔba bɛto naba deɛ a ɛnim nanso abantoɔ no negu so a ɛkɔ so wɔ ha.
Okay. Na maame mbusa sɛ na ɛhɔ no esitie sise a.
Yɛde mi da ase sɛ obi anim sɛ ne NPP foɔ kɔto aba. Na wɔn ayi frankatu ne obetumi adi wɔn anim ɛmi ado a 2028 ma sɛ NDC foɔ nso to aba wie a wɔn nso bɛdi wɔn anim no wɔn ne nyinaa akɔsi akan. Na sɛ NPP bɛdi adi nkunim a wɔadi nkunim. NDC ne bɛsa atoa so a wɔn nso atoa so. Nene na yɛ NPP delegate nyinaa no wɔn kɔ abatoɔ so akɔto aba. Mmerɛ ba ma nso de bia abatoɔ pɛsua so a delegate a ɛto aba no ɛyɛ 770. 770 na me yɛhwɛ anim sɛ ɔmɛto aba ɔma nso ade bia abatoɔ pɛsua so. Na sɛdeɛ yɛnim no yɛnim sɛ ɛba ɛyɛ ɛtla commission dwuma yɛ no a yɛto baabi a na ɔmhyɛ ase no nso pɛpɛpɛ na ɔmahyɛ aseɛ. Nanso ɛnɛ ebedua na abɔ na nso no na politifoɔ ɛna asɔre 5:30 abɛbɔ abɛhyehyɛ ɔmo nneɛma baabi a ɔba ɔbɛfa obi a ɔbɛtɔ aba na ɔbɛfa ne baabi a ɔbɛfa pie ne nyinaa na politifoɔ no aba abɛhyehyɛ ɛde ɛyɛ barricade biribiara adoto wɔ kama ɔmo gyina ha na ɔmo twɛn ɛnwɛn sɛ yitifoɔ ba nanso yitifoɔ bɛdua na abɔ 7:43 na yitifoɔ no bɛduyɛ.
Wow, hold on. Election now was in Kesasi 7 o'clock. No, East Momuna, Odi Refi, no, or no do 7:30.
7:48.
7:48.
And that easy. Yes, no, easy to do. I think. And the Namatuma, maybe near almost easy official. No, I depend. Mr. Eric Anani, Edding Gomutan say, Yensi, and now more easy for my Henry out of an interment. Matanasia ma afina mobile shabana no so de omodie omiyele people a umba bedidie but we a party internal election the party for no dem provide any madam on bit say akonyo betena so any table omodom ne mabegu so na obi beto aba na omo so ifa kon na na mati fa na ma no that table ni na ti say abato mpe dey for NPP for Nangasa, party for Nangasa. If provided an email when you are at the Maum.
Okay.
And see, now the motion with the party for provided, but a month provided. And I'm also to remember now. And for many one for myself at Waba. And see, and it's now most what you come and ask here. I feel no more airban. Now, most of my party putting for my only party for Nakara. I can some also provide some money at the moment. The more don't maybe an party for not providing the money, but I'm providing. Now they put me also almost me. I can say about one. It means also. Too much now, man, boy, 750. And Sunday was a party organizers, no secretary. Ever be a young kunya. Any table there be so eating for no Munima. I was on to a bomb set up here to be able to get a bono or triple paper. That I'm not lie one for ages or Mutabato and the Northern. Not be the first person. Acquire a cotton bar. About a minute as they do swap. Airport was. You could tell me, but as I said, I thought to be about a Edile, this is a new one. On your figure again. A party for the phone say, Omodi, no more than this, but with me a bunch of Abbey. And so much as the machine and table in money who are near them with me. At Roban. You could tell me, because about on you, so I was going to be NC. Any party for the four be a dinkum. This group, Chairman, if you jump for many dinkum watches them. Baumia, any babia, say, medical presenting back. I'm an imperfect. She did get some fanunco. Now, yes, I am presenting because we are almost on the focus, you know. Omodi ada my opinion okupa eko miensa. Ba omi akoba kope. Na etinyi ba omi esinje na jedo Ghana for na delegate ni ni ye. Ndi wona de o ka actually we asin nyina said. E ba man so de bia ba to
network no. Adi manson.
Bye.
Me too.
Okay. Nti bibi akoso wa aka ma.
All right. So police for no do say na home around because party national organizer America said they will never deal with any national security operatives. And the internal elections no I was the police no and also take charge. What sa national security for ni bo ho ana police for no bo ho no do be say kra na ho.
Oh, police and the police work na so de bia school mo bia no what be 50.
Be say
mo say be 50.
Be 50.
Be 50 an.
Ada o mat say basa we be koso ana.
Oh, there be I say we kura de mo say e ba man so de bia no pote mana. O mo yebusuafo. Ada say say o hwe adibia o adibia fo na na etuko o ye man so nkan. Ebi tuko ka tena ko nya wo na mo kwachi nkuru nyina do mo nyina ye abusua. Ni say obo wo ya aboko no obo abusua ni. Ndi abato no moto ne de obi a ato no normal. Tanshi bia no aye koso wa ase. Adwum bi na chi bia wa na chire wie. Na abato na aye koso wa ase. Ndi police one dey ma sem e bia ma so na de to kwa besi ma se pa de ni say ato abaka ma bi kwa ese wa da. Ni wo zo mo nyina ye abusua. Ndi obi ato na ba no normal. But police for no mo so mo ye say as a police no wo ba o check o ye ma o kwa ma fa phone enwuram o check o bibia o check o ansan what nya akwakoto aba no because o mo pese bibia de phone ko na akotwa time na so bibia edi so wa ha kama pa ye de bia basa bi besi so le ansan na o ma ga say
ato twamfoni kire ba bia o mo to aba ene ba bia supporters ni gina no ati say
oh and then about one be able to be an oko be able to be a case no oko ne kan oko the line na at free air park na so e dey be see a school da na chiri ho na line no e wo ho e na wo hwa ye team e ba me team ho ne wo team e onyo vo Canada Japan so team ho e na ye wo na Japan so team ho e na ye wo edutu mu team ho e na Kobeje Japan so no team ho nti o mo na asa o mo je jina akwa no bia hwe de ekoso wa sei because o dwum bia ba ya me say fitin no nyina no wa ya wie o suma say dwuma bi na ba ya fitin no nyina wa ya wie nti ti a delegate for na bu amoto ma ba na mo so a bo mo dini na no bia gina kwaku o ya ha sei
na enkomo ben na ekoso grounds sketch bia akoso delegates no yeso bi champions yeso bia basen kofo yeso bia campaign
bia e de minimum say chairman and mini di komo ani wo kan camera na mini bi fancy wo che say delegate beto bani na o provide card ma obia obi ameto na ba o provide card ma obia so bi ameto na ba nti secretary de chairman kwa ka say ono o provide card ma obia na wa wo ba wo so ma no transportation oni ha obia o kwa so be wini what they say nti secretary me fama ni hu say ye schedule should be fam there but me say delegate beto ban there ye mo transportation o me dey ko but me cast ka okura karudu a shemu there when the chairman agada kan o na nu
okay na enkomo ba dey kwaso ho kana na ba omia ana Brian ana say oduchum
oh ti PC about one day na otu nyina me na mabontin me na masantima mu me na amafo edi ko me na amafo engage yakoba obi enu a obo kan say the champion ana say Kobeje Japan ana say ona bo di tubodi obi amu mudi eni ba me ni di ni yebo ken ene Dr. Baumia ni yebo di adekunti a say Baumia to aso na adekunti a say ken ye de ken ba ena Ghana for eka do ba say the same thing ekoso wa say obi a say ken emla be ken ba emaburu benya adwuma ye obi a benya adwuma ni sabako na no ena amafo no say there bi Dr. Muhammad Baumia so obra NPP mu abre obi a court okogina ho esema ya okokan ho ene o Zambia vice president ene ma wodo odimi aba na utumi sene utumi to light e wo phone so utumi atwish cafe bank e be gu account mu e wo phone so ni nyina ye nsema amafo kan ha say o so di dey say ye fa ne enkobio bio so mo say ɛkɔ mmienu ɛkɔfo ɔdɔ ɛkɔ mmiɛnsa saa nso na baamia wakɔ baako yɛn presenting no bɛyɛ 2 times anaasɛ yɛn presenting 2 times na ɔkɔ a wɔde adi nkonim deɛ ɔmo ho nkɔmɔ ne yɛ die but nkaeɛ na aka ne nyinaa deɛ obi na ɔyɛ di ɔmo nkɔmɔ nti ɔmo kɔ deɛ bi a wɔn abɔ ɔmo din wɔ fidie sɛ ɔmo din wɔ ballot box no so but paper no so but ɔmo nim ɔmo saa.
Oh really?
ɔmo nim ɔmo America ɔmo nim ɔmo.
Oh saa. Ɔmo nim ɔmo saa ɔn.
Ɔmo nim ɔmo koraa na wɔn anim ɔmo. Adekejì nka wɔn anim no.
Oh okay.
Ɔbɛn jɛjɛ fɔ wɔn anim no.
All right.
Ɔda ase.
All right.
Ɛna bɛrɛkya mbɔnse wɔn anim no. Obi ama bɔ ɔmo din o. Nyɛ dɛ bi a mi na mi ka ɔda ase. Interview bi a ma yɛ bia no obi a mo ɔmo din. Enipa tu pɛ na ebu ɔmo din. Ɔmo nso na ebi na ɔmo nso ɛnɛ. Yɛrɛ bi de di no. Awura bɛkɔ wie no. Na baako adi nkonim.
Okay. Ato maminya o na wo dey follow proceedings no. The basic bia no na wa me aya we na afi ehun dey speak because na wo visual no send na afi etu do nkomo na maminya for now. Why? That means I pa me.
Bia no. Why? The botu na. Abato na ye dey betu awie. Why?
Thank you.
Oh, lawyer, thank you.
Thank you too.
Lawyer, thank you.
Thank you too.
You okay? You can walk. What are you cheering na? You don't go right.
You can fall down. Go down, but over dance pa Fabra. Therefore, any and some journey atokam na na kobo nkomo efri manso adibia constituency na edi nkomo chese. Obono the elections no man starting term chese started best 8 a.m. na eno so ne ama ne no see na ne se ne ya ka kire wo no yeguso a ya ne mo ebram na do power e wa ha na asibe enso so kato anso so e wa ha no na afi as ye koso no koso edi nkomo na guest ba beka ho no so no ye do mo so aba beka balen for now there ye pick some calls every some polling stations do power beta join me na afi ye di ko akran ya reporter e free hoba especially ye ne aduchum o say aduchum expose person ekasa na asema all kan ane ye share reporter atoka na so e di ebesi say you know they also all kan no na fi so etimi e di enkomo joba
yeah we aboko PC I star boys watch out o se o ti o like
star boy
me fan chama oni
me see my friend no me see my friend star boy we dey me say facha me we dey buy new abone oh star boy ya me show pa oh star boy say you star boy
oh yes
so ono so me na start Dr. Aduchum project yo
oh okay
oh yeah Aduchum ya MP o bosomtwe me star boy ya
kese mo na mo ya mutu regional minister
Mama
minister
so
wani MP
wani papa misrawa regional minister papa
na ma hu ni video bi okoto na ba ne trouser ne sondodo
oh that be say
sondodo
me regional minister yes what it mean no sorry accountant on the easy if I'm making it accountant for there
oh yes
obi o yes kasem bia no yeah me teacher na no tell me economy so SS
and go mo don't pay life bia kesi bia
no pabo be the son pabo so pa I don't say e so enti anwe enti se na onti akwanso for no there omo ba economics omo sika sem no
enti
obi o yes kasem hoduma bia no very difficult say I mean, minimum.
Oh, and we be a sana, ye attitude, Juma be an who she say.
Yeah, Starboy, you know, I'm watching, Papa. Your point, Mefro, but your point, Mefro.
Was so cheap, like
Mr. Adamo, Mujan in Church. Safin Abeka, yes, sir. Mikacho Sahay, live, Better TV and radio. Now, I know pay, yeah, bro, NPP Presidential Primaries. No. Yeah, bro, no. Let me catch us. Yeah, proud sponsors. As we move on, no better better photography and videography studios. Omo aso yasene say yemfa dwumadi emro. Afi Palm Island Lounge. Omo so aso yasene papa fie. And also say yemfa emro. Omo na so yasene say yemfa emro. Let me catch us. Livingston Healthcare, passion for quality and dignified care. ɔmo nso aso yasene sɛ yɛmfa dwumadie nso ɛmfa mmerɛ wo na Atalia Nursery school papa aba kurom ha no mo ɛtete yɛ mma no mo nyɛ no mudie ɛnwoma papa sua papa adwempa ɛne akoma pa deɛ a ɛyɛ Atalia Nursery ɔmo nso gye mo nkɔla no sɛ ɛden pa for instance wawo akɔla frame mams ɔsɛ ɔkɔ adwuma because kurom ha asɛm ɛyɛ asɛm o wawo akɔla no ɔsɛ ɔsɛ akɔ adwuma enti hwan ɛna betimi abɛhwɛ ɔban de ama wo na Atalia Nursery me ka kyerɛ wo sɛ yɛwɔ nteteɛ papa te sɛ yɛwɔ tema sɛ kroma pa kroma ha asetena sɛ wawo nkɔla pa frame mams also called adwuma because o rent nso so tumitua so the time in fact na time is money no ɛyɛ adwuma pa enti sɛ wa akora frame mams akora won't fa no call adwuma also utimi agya ne fie na hwan na wodi gya no fie akora ne kɔma ni ebia wonim obetete akora no obɛbo no kora apira no obeti no odidi menyidi no wate me wate ase but Atalia sɛ fa de brɛ yɛn ye de yɛwɔ tema yɛwɔ nkora ho tema yɛbɛtumi ahwɛ akora no kama sɛ de o sɛ ukura no sɛ ɔbɛfie a ɔbɛpɛ sɛ ɔbɛbɛ school hɔ maam ne kwa hwɛ kura ne kura nko nim because sɛ ne bɛsi akwa kra no ukura ne bɛgye pɛpɛpɛ nti yɛsrɛw fa ne brɛ yɛn ne abitwa hunu yama wo Atalia Nursery yɛ school papa abɛkuru ma yɛde brɛ nti as we move on no wobɛte ɔmo nka na afei biribi nso so atimi akɔyi aha yɛ Bethel TV and Radio NPP Presidential Primaries ne yɛde brɛ ɛso do
busy
sɛ wotie opoku mensa yɛn nkɔmmɔdie no ɛna watie atɔkwa amena ɛna anapa no nso mu ne ebi nso atwe nkɔmmɔ ɛfa election no hyɛ ase sɛ ɛkɔ no ne tɔfa bɔ mu no wobɛka ne sɛ
atɔkwa amena na wone ne kasa sisi ano na wɔka sɛ ɔhwɛ grounds hɔ no a abato no gyina nipa mmienu so no nokorɛ ɛno deɛ oh yes ɛnde dabi adeɛ bi wɔ hɔ a yɛnka nokorɛ nipa mmienu pɛ ɛna gyina wo so percentage no ebia different names apart from the atokwa na kan no dem sɛ Dr. Yaw Adutwum ɛne engineer Kwabena J Japan ɛna Dr. Brian Champon meka sɛ Dr. Brian Champon ko ɔwɔ kyɛn ɔmmienu ɛba sɛ ɔmudi campaign no ɛkɔ fam wohwɛ omu structures ya omu laying it down for omu campaign na in fact say nipa miensa na that's one there Brian Champon e was soro chen omu nyina and it is true Kwabena Japan constituencies o Ghana hokra no menye sure so okoni nyina wentima ankoni nyina baabi a have say okoe no hia only the constituency executives and the regional executives wa bla na ye former constituency executives your polling station executives ewo ho went men share mu nyina say delegates no over 200,000 delegates no betima ka say Kwabena Japan nipa o share mu no e be endu 100,000
really
oh yes say mama example no me home region me gi update nipa o share mu ye constituency executives and our regional executives pe enotimi e share mu on me so membre mu no e sikasem ene baby abato no duro no e sika nano na John Boadu e kasa ewo eye OKFM ene o se wuhia even constituency ba ko pe na se nipa dodo e ba e bi nipa getting to 1,000 na wo so ma obia 100 Ghana cedis krana enye sika kotoa compare other constituencies na wo kan bom na se also be come rounds ba ko mienu o other campaign team enso be fa kira akwa enye sika kotoa enti se yaka se gina Kennedy ene baomia so a o se one yen eya adwene kire se ye kan kura bi abeko police station bi na ebia engineer Kwabena Japan na oni agent kura mpo ewo ho nti abato on de bon se da 100% no emu be 90 kura bitima kwama say nipa mmienu ebu mudin eye former vice president Dr. Baomia ene Kennedy Ohene Japan ebekwa am mmienu about 90% of votes bitima kwama omummienu na nipa miensa na aka achi no apre ache di aka achi nti PSA woni menya adwene say elections na omoto na enne no eje nipa mmienu so Dr. Baomia Kennedy Ohine Japan. Inti, I won't say we interview a former education minister, no, the spokesperson, no, I okay say, and now we sure say, marry with that percentage be or yen credit. And yen credit that. There's no way say, doctor or said you should be marry any primary suite, Debbie. Mean sometimes they are not, or more passing a bear, Mudino, and now mesenya grounds to be or parts in Musene Beya, Umutubenya say, and now position be a adachi will move pentino, Umudini enna, and until I am a bimutimiba on board, Ebejina, Abanti, a PSA, nipa minu. Canada or in Japan, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and no the ignorant CSR.
It office a dena, a becca almost a moon waste some time, or Mother Jena, or found co campaign so musikabi. Well, before that, no, my main Dr. Samuel Free, Dr. Samuel Free, na many no any komo or a lecturer Kumasi Technical University. Na yamo komo kakra hardable. Dr. Bethel TV and Radio UK. Are you anopay yamo team wakaba?
Me yo sumi ni anati say.
Damiado me huye pa.
Na unya UK for na oma.
Me nya UK for na me now.
Ai. O class e o se o kwaba.
Ai se ba. Oh that's me ba say this way be anti you say dey be say ba na.
Ma to ne ye twen.
Say ubesua dey o sa kwa ntimi so bisua wi me say ba.
Obi adwen ko wo bi ana wa ma obi aka
Doctor onyimi ni o.
Oh ja. Ene o ze nya wo ba bi kra wo kra de de kise no ano ne better notice.
Oh dog onyimi ni dog onyimi ni. Abuja for yane Dr. Samuel Afriye we senior lecturer Kumasi Technical University and I know ebo enkomo and anopay e Better TV and Radio UK so NPP among presidential elections honum. Doc, before say you no mame the processor say or select a committee to study the affairs of this presidential elections. Mode lawyer Joe Osewusu edi kan no. Eba bepim na omo to aba no. Obeka say
mamenchia wotie for no wahwefo na obi a wotie wo UK nyina se yedem chefri Ghana ema obi biara na ene na bibia ekoso moto aba na the presidential candidate of the flag bearer of the NPP into Ukraine nyina ya letter nyina yeti na ya hwede ekoso na ya monitor as well na no process na sha sentinena until we share monitoring at the end, realize that there's total peace, maybe a cost so about security. So I think security is also tight. All centers that report but all these information and I said the way I describe the situation is based on Joe Wusu leadership. What media organizing election? There was a Banabaso. The NPP comes along with a lot of people with different backgrounds, competencies, skills, and sikasem will be a uskani winning. It's a manage personalities like these and their followers. It's not easy. And so far, upon all their differences or upon all internal differences, the committee has able to make sure, Ubia up to now, Ubia any issues about the process. And that is what gives Honorable Joe Wusu that credence of leading that because you might think as a BBNC and into which say a normal and I say a normal procedure, but a lot of things has gone through and me say what's me a chair and will lead this electoral process at the end there's a resource in the bar I will just applaud the leadership of Joe Wise, and I think is exceptional, and he deserves all the necessary encouragement and congratulations as well.
Very
Maybe we are hoping say the ending me but so far nothing bad has happened, and everything is working on well.
Very well. Dr. Samuel Afriye, senior lecturer. Kumasi Technical University na ano apɛ yɛn no ɛbɔ nkɔmɔ no na doc so yɛhwɛ the committee no ɔmo performance a wɔsɛ ɛbɔ ɔmo so ne ade no na afei yɛhwɛ the conduct of the candidates nso so far so what.
Well, the conduct of the individual candidates, let me say it be a bisunye, but Nina, a job can say I can see I will be a pretty. Now I was worried in the year that personal attacks, Initially, we say Napoli ways of Ken go into personal, and they were looking at this attribute of religion, any tribe,
Yeah.
And as I move to that line, especially Honorable Sticker is noted for that. And that was very bad because we share various candidates now. You see, a delegate system, and the delegate system of elections, the party members were seeking about how or more party for benefiting from your leadership. And at the end of the day, they are looking at me a party member. How can I benefit? Or dear Shishayana benefits before the general perspective of Ghanaians. So, and to say, oh, Ghana for no akosira set to Abama, and only a different one. But delegate now on all to Abanama ono. Or pesa party no create hope mano. Because of elections and into leadership problems and tokwani we they want somebody who can give them hope. At the same time, on the papona bar, a dear Namimian Faso FPM. So the delegates were trying to look up to someone who can help the party, help the members, and then the general, that is a Ghanaian, or maybe the general public will come in. That is how the structure is. So it say, oh, Bana Beki Kansem, actually in Pakron say, oh, during Ghana 4 year home, and son of a doing party in India now, and Nadia will be few. Because on no to Abama, no Wabenya 2 million, and son of a wako pray Ghana, and that was what I saw, say. Now most of the candidates in the and center on that agenda. And so Dr. Baumia was on to that agenda well. Our cast or the welfare beba or be or the constituency promotions be 10 positions for every constituency. And now share Dr. Baumia agenda and I said no focus so at this our party for no welfare at the same time and I'm not going to say so the welfare data be able quality all the delegate data now what how obetini aye but not the other candidates it be dear but the focus was about and let me tell you in Ghana tribe and religion all research has shown that tribe and religion doesn't play a key role. It might play undertone but not a primary role.
Okay,
so until the moment I overhated that agenda you will fail. And any politician that goes into that direction of focusing on tribe and religion, and then president Ghana could be anyone could be president. Because you cannot pick one religion to become a leader of this country. You cannot be a certain tribe, go against another tribe, and become a leader of this country. That is how data shows.
Okay.
And the data is looking at personality attributes. Ghanaian no personality attribute. Obia or humble no that is a Ghanaian attribute. Ubra wasia intinanado time no ye isa na chire no omukope obia or to me branded no man ye obia say otimi at Ghana for that is a Ghanaian one. Humility. Ubia omuhu se bia okay obi odwen mobro hanfo ho you see and obia otimi say the policies or they ban betimi ayi nkrofo anasa o minor bibim. These are the things that they look at the person a lot. And it's a one you careful. Even the delegates here now man for you to tribe ni one way. Before was a can, but novice neto man. Delegate neto man. Nanado was an achim, but delegate neto man. So and it's a obey what you say what the sa winnie bemwa. By all means, you are bound to fail.
So Doc, so from where you coming from, sir, the tribe and religion, when it comes to politics, so that any influence, And then second is no more researchers are.
Yeah, hello.
Hello, Doc. What do you mean?
Tonka.
What do you mean?
But I'm a Tonka.
Good. So now we share some tribal and religious politics are. Every man now can watch me. Second is no money name or my researcher who say a bassa doesn't play out in politics, but they use it. A dinner a man bassa a dinner if you say inform more Solano, they should go ahead and use and play politics with tribalism and then religious.
Oh, yes, sir. Ghana form pe ubi otisa. Ghanaian and as a delegate. No, so yes, sir. Na wouldn't chichemu more neighbor. Oh, yes, sir. Wouldn't chichemu more pa neighbor. Ewo party nim. And those are the baye leaders who are fam wa mine. Because all leadership of Mabedi or mine is no president of Mabayinano. Nobody was able to use and now be used against your fellow Ghanaian and I say, yeah, me win that. I don't know, maybe I know be a research to prove as against what we have chance on it in terms of and not a primary role of these tribal and religious card that is a prime determinant of somebody becoming a president. Mm-hmm. No, that is not research beyond provusa. But I said that it's an undertone. Maybe they can play it and use some propaganda in a way. Almost steady, I don't baby never bought more use. But my limelight and yet the major determinant, and that is what we need to establish. But some people use it in a way. Say go against them. You know, and also says one based on research data, one based on credible information. Now, did he say you will be based on your own intuition, your own feelings? There, at the end of the day, you will fail. It will not help you. Okay. Until be able to that direction, and you can attest to all presidents that has come into this country or those who are so be anywhere or tired this idea and play cast and well. Because even the NDC that may think say they are not a can party, they have able to penetrate on their can part areas, and now they are increasing their votes, you know, so that they can be seen as a national party. Until you fail. Mm-hmm. If they're able to get about more than 30% of the Ashanti region votes, it played a card because it even more, the percentage is even more than even voter region that is their stronghold. So when you're careful, now we're doing say, what is how we need to be player, it will go against you at the end of the day. And a leader of this country will be a Otimika or Minibum. It is sanity. What is our card? What is our agenda? Neba. A bepo would issue in the sense, well, what the sentiment, and I say what the be now, but you are not basing on the realities, the fact, data, on the ground that will be to me issue that. We are now M1.
So for any Dr. Samuel Afriye, who's a senior lecturer, Kumasi Technical University, KSTU. And I know pay you know AD and Bethel TV and Bethel Radio. Oko Facebook you Bethel Multimedia. You will more often so Oko YouTube so Bethel Multimedia you Oko TikTok and so you Oko Twitter you Oko X you more. Baby we are there. Bethel Multimedia. You to me live, loud, unlimited and colored. NPP Presidential Elections no and you know pay. Yeah, this is omo wie yet temu and now mama now you share there NPP Odakono, and a D-Day. And people for Omope, just a flag bearer, or they need someone who can win them power 2028.
They want someone who can lead them for the 2028 elections, and they are key. Mm-hmm. Very, very, because I know who flag bearer and so Mary and I saw Mary Day. I know they want to elect someone who can lead the party into victory for the 2028 election. So it's something that all delegates, who say be a me as a party member, now me say be almost beyond party, what you bet me one, they want someone who can give them hope, someone whom they can trust, someone who can rebuild the party for them to be confident. And I think, sir, these are the things that they will be looking at for the new flag bearer on Betting Lady Party. And he said, unisa we ne dia because of metwaba na unkona unkolusu. And what the MPP is keeping their hope is that the President Mahama is not coming back. Or not, yes. Until they're also going to bring a new candidate. And I also mind Muswa, Obia, Wabedi president, da, or Kobabu, or Kobabu, or Kobabu. Within even the NDC, that is how it is. So the MPP see it say, Ebia say, Dr. Baumia Ba, it will give them an advantage over the new candidate that the NDC is going to pick. Because I've been on Oberton, I've been on also Amanfubi Huno. So it's not about the party, but sometimes the personality. Say analysis nana medi can earlier no say Ghana for they actually look at the personality of the person.
Okay.
And when we talk about the personality of the person, they want to look at the attributes. So humble, who a caring person. Now and on what create trust in the sight of Ghanaians, and that is what will give you an advantage. Bibia anko yebia and it will be my president Kufobaye or Kobu because maybe an amount for Jinindi into Okobu, and then Nanado so 3 times, you know, man that opportunity. And President Mills so
Nanado the same almost say Oya Hamaso. Obviously, Nanado
Brandon.
Who here Dentino, President Kra, Ghana for so here from Pointinia, Omuyakra.
So he has to be rebranded.
Yeah. And
the MPP did that man and the power. And he because Dr. Baumia, there's an issue. There's a lot of issues. So they have to work on that. Continue that continuity from both parties. Both parties use that strategy of always continuing Obi Omodenaba, no matter the view. And that is what the NDC and the MPP mostly does. And it is working for them. And that is maybe. So the MPP hopes say they may have an advantage over the new candidate that the NDC might be bringing, which that person might be an entirely new. Maybe the vice president, Professor Nana, might be coming.
Yeah.
That is because it be on so it will be on Monday, then and now it will be on. But at the end of the day, no, that person will be a new on the presidential ticket of the NDC. If you compare Dr. Baumia, because on about Asababu, and that is how it will work.
Right. So, Doc, must this be a consolation for the MPP, sir? NDC definitely going to present a new candidate, and for that matter, say Baumia wako first. Na Ghana so Obinko first lesson coordinate identity, and the MPM Baumia the second time, you know, it will be an advantage for the MPP to win election 2028. Should that be a consolation for the MPP to even bring Baumia?
Oh yes, that is their motivation. Critically, and that is their motivation, because Omunim said they are based on the past experience as a motivation to bring him back if they vote for him for today. They are one of their major reasons in terms of the neighbor. Most of the campaigners dwell on that. In the biome is if somebody neighbor it's one of the motivations. Because it has worked for others and they think that it can also work for Dr. Baumia. And that is their motivation.
That's the motivation. So before say major ama wakono. Na me bisa say eti lesson minim say one monitor bi enra what say kwada so abura so police for konya ballot papers bi a o ma temperature bi e no ho sem bebre ya say jaman kofo ska twa bi sukra so abemu wasiti bi a o ya kan say
and they say because electoral more practices and as electoral or party more practice and a strategy which does not follow a format. And there's and sometimes some people can just throw in their allegations and it might not be true. If it is true, then that is what they have been doing. All parties undertake some of these things. And you will not see any credible elections where it doesn't happen. Real now elections in Ghana requires money, requires investment. You know, normal it doesn't go in for people who thinks that they can just change their mind towards you without giving anything. Sana mo primaries ni bebre parliamentary primaries na mo ye no. Ebi sa ye za de mo tibi gibi musika so no mo ntoma mo. Enti ni nyina ya de bi a party for no esu ene enyo mo ye dada. Nyanwanwa. Oh, okay. Nyanwanwa. It's not something new. But
me are ni abe onwa.
Because all indications and the party structure and other things, because maybe the party want to follow tradition of the day. So, it will not surprise me. It will not surprise me. Any other candidate that will win, that will be a surprise. But Baumia winning is not a surprise.
Right. Doc, me that best ya penifo say ya ko normal yen procure ewo kwam enti isani ya sase no doc adaroma aha a better TV radio on Facebook and TikTok, all the social media platforms in your home. Enti brand doc will come to you na you know be think about subsequent ones there e be video interview enti we there send that kwenti na en plan the subsequent ones no e be video interview na afi ya plan engage properly na ya postmortem so send ya more lessons so be speak doc difference ya na minya na kwa chira nkra nso de omo susu hia pa na ba de be samba
mate me dasi
Dr. Samuel Fiye we senior lecturer ewo Kumasi Technical University na anope ya no kodi nkomo ewo Bethel so no na aha ntina eno so no ti yeguso ya hwese ebetumi ne empenifo so atimi adi nkomo ewo krom hormo ne Ghana and then Better TV and radio na fe yehun senia ebesimi so atimi akoso akofa etimare fi se de edika bo amaniye no Tim Ken ewo ha Tim Baumia enso ewo ha na omo nyina no yodomu edi nkomo sanso na Tim Brian enso ewo ha no mo na Tim Aduchum enso ha. I don't forget say your name the spokesperson for Dr. Aduchum so etimi edi nkomo a odo so wache say wose say abano se bana se omo ntimi anwene in fact anything less than 52% crowd dey say abano wawiem Aduchum Aduchum say I'm monthrough now. Anything less than 52%. Then say any I want my bem. I want a bem. I want my bem. Enti I don't need someone enti any come out na so ka obiti. You so
2-3 hours. You be here for 2-3 hours.
What you remember? But a quick one, Mamma was Mr. Tokrufi and Cody and Como. Aha, I didn't Cody and Como because say no, also hobby former branch chairman UK Hardable. Aha, that you know any one also or I couldn't say with me at Abanibi. Mr. Krufi, Memo at the Better TV and radio UK Monteso.
Yo, Major so my better telephone your phone na swatching. I Ghana phone na checham.
Mr. Na Udru Ghana no, how's the feeling?
And then your party headquarters. You know, Pia I say Amokika. Yeah, so the atmosphere is so feverish. Say, you know, I heard the outcome about to the Baba. I'm and then 1 o'clock and I said 2 o'clock now. You be no. Now you know, say if you are across me, you bagana for or train. Say the better a prime before the day okay for my NPP.
Oh, okay. That's for UK for Amoko. I have found a motor maba, my police station, you know. I have found a motor.
So, and then the war party headquarters, our asylum down. Aha, and a diaspora for no in to have higher so and a party no national executives, so to Mapa, Council of Elders, National Council for Party for Patriotic Party in our hand to Abano. Into you to say party headquarters had aha, BT. And paying phone in Arabisha. asylum down or party headquarters. Aha, na yes, yaba.
Wow. Now, Mokwe, say you had opportunity to meet with all the candidates, no. Omonka say mo no amko die mu no. Are there particular thing bang and now une free mu na omoka ho asem after or during and after the elections?
Oh, okay. Then party aspirants no bebre this also. Omu anamontio mu aprobo mu ni ade mu je din komo. Nya obia kan say ono no obetumi ade nkunumdie apa party no mu. Nti yentu yaba ma no. Yenia so diaspora for ye the adwen yes yenim ye we party mu. Enim ye abane ye tuma no a obetumi de nkabo mu de ye hwe party no no obetumi de nkabo mu ani nkunumdie abrɛ yenim sɛ yakɔ aban mu nneɛma bi akɔ anye ankoyi amaye nti amaye firi aban mu eti party de de wohwɛ an sɛ obetumi asan abɔntoa no aka ho abɔ mu obetumi asan akɔgye tumi bi eti yɛ hwehwɛ obi a obetumi agye tumi de amaye na obetumi aka yɛn party no yɛ dodoɔ no nyinaa abɔ mu ante sɛ message a ɔmo nyinaa so nam so de amaye no but ne nyinaa ne gyina sɛ de yesu yɛ tie no fa.
Good. So abano ni to say no de enye den nyanwa ba ya to awie no o manage no actually management no and na hia pa so the unity aspect that's the mibu say. Do you foresee sir after this elections then people going to be more united than ever for election 2028 ana?
So I know I wish you would know that is our wish. Yeah, no. It's the enemy of the party when you fall now. I assume party no, I quite you know. Yeah, you can't say, the Tessian, Brantia, Motafuani, and I know, the two are very, I feel none of Montia, a day, thank Kabumono Eba. It's my Cassa and call a tree too much. I been my and Kabumono, I think. And now, asylum down her effect. Process is so smooth. Being call other police stations. If you have, call Clotte, I'm not going to share the echoes of so. But I asylum down had it. Basa, yeah, Obia, when you all got to Nabaman, Oba, I share bomb, no, I show you with the ID card, I chair, one powder room. Now, who go inside the crowd now? There's one person at a time. It is so smooth and so simple. I don't know what say. Then you know the Apotoya Moon, I hear 3 years back. Agent, no, all the 5 candidates, you know, agents, hey, anyhow. Police for how about TNT say that you will be an answer, you know, Tawanta will be some police, Debbie. I am very, very calm, very, very smooth. Yeah, sorting. You know, I feel na air building. Not soon in the 80s, but I feel I don't know where and they building, but if you for Uba, watch 10 minutes now when we now see you hope you wish him said the 2 about where we are. Now the book on the monster, no, if you are for and in running, now you near ever see nothing and come on now, cannot be trust.
All right. So San Kabomu now Kasa, that's how you wish. Just that you don't foresee it, right? Oh, your name Mr. for the attack Rufi and AD and former branch chairman and a former CEO NPRA and AD and Commodore Cotton Baby. That what you mean? Okay, so we'll try and connect him now. I feel your Navy na your best studio na. Yeah, okay, so network no okay, so it's all right. Mr. Yes. So Mami Musa, let me say first no, nanka diaspora for no more buy bia UK branch, US chapter one you know. Omo ebe yo mo say omo metro aba no. Omo nyina no ko benkrom say. Okay, so the candidate that mo ayi bisa mo ko to no, mo ko to aba no mai. This year the same anya no sa na.
This year, I ensure that I declare UK for your support to and US for your support to. And then young and started in the same. So share electoral college assistant. And you know now and the existing the current executives, and now omuye delegate at Twaba. And the branch, members, it me and my mandate, some qua, fan to her, and my and the branch, to me dictate, say, Anna, when the person is in a pay. But then for the first time, former executives, former branch officers, and about the shame. And you will be now, for example, all two as NPP UK delegate our UK crowd. Let me say most of the time, I'm Ghana, but me delegate status, every NPP UK. But me me TUK the be I said the name first Nipani be brave about be Ghana ha and been cross some part from 1992 1996 I bet Ghana nti e be den say we nyina betina say be share UK na party no am a mandate say mo kwa mo fanko obi a de na adwene nam that is why for the first time branches foreign branches obi a antimi and declare say aha and the aba airkoto and as aha and the aba airkoto.
Now, what will be?
But tomorrow, 9, 15.
Okay.
Like, 9:15.
And do Ottoman.
Oh, media, since you must answer my hand. But tomorrow number 3, I declare, sir, as a cruci. A year campaign, I'm a year in 2024 about to Michinigana, Fanena, Greater Accra, Central Region, Western North, Ashanti Region, Eastern Region. Michigahana, a year campaign, my era, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, because no video no say, to me as a Sagana, my answer so MPP Abano, I Ghana for free, and you may be Uncle Ye or Yamamu, and in Ghana for the home before. But in some of I still believe that he is a man to lead the party, not just the party, but to lead the country. It means I'm finished. Now, I'm conquer to about a move for me. To me, from 2024 now, up to my era.
Wow. What Ramano? And what can what else you
and the mess
what Bama?
That's it.
Now, former branch chairman. Now, any issue, my dear.
But I won't come on a humano to Chimaka.
So let me say, I what declare openly the Otto Abama as a former branch chairman. Any issue also, any problem now.
Oh, any problem. My soon party no, my real party na Juma my soon party no. The brother me chairman no there. Kabaya dey accept me academy say because vote no. So do one na e dey mama ama makwa gyina. But any kura no be kaya. NPP UK. Brother me chairman yina nipa Dunson no stand here 2011 na kupa de ne ewa Alanche Martin stand here up 2016 na. Yeah, na me delegate, na me tuaba. Na party no share me say nipa asuma si na mento ma no. Ni na asuma kwa. Eti me moment there, in far me position ensumada. I always supported another than Kwado. Ana owie na adwuma. Ana me support you Rabba Umia so. Because ohwe ku bi ayati o UK na friend no send up coalition to elect Nana and Baumia. In fact, me bi ensumada for party no. Internal party election bia no. Me trebe bia me gina. If he say obi o ha na o hwe baby a wugina ene adwena a wudi ho no mo ene nso betumi aka fa no nso so dia fa no ho adwen nti I don't have any ill feeling there and many ready meeting komo the church mu say all the other 5 aspirants ni nyina me do mo nyina relate to a party me no obi ani ho a me no eni ayonkofa strong ebi ni me no mu ko school ebi no me no mu a form committee or party mu many been one nante a bray. And yet, Bibia, would you believe that Alan Chamatin and a classmate? Thought that say, as a man to my manager. Many online United States, so every law school, you know, we were called to Ghana bar as lawyers the same day. At man to my manager, who be shadows, Miniano. To sign a party money, and Susan Soviet, the CEO about me, or no, obey to me at the party, no, I had a Janssen for Janssen Akufuado. I didn't know yes, about me. That's my mistake.
Okay. I can be bitches supporters in the Minya now. Community said, I hear now from very well. Do the
Miss Abedasi. They make country a tearful, you know, and say, Obia number about 12. The medical actually medium, Obia to Napa and to Babia, no officer, the Aston Breno. If it's a party agent, you don't do an agent of a corner, and not if it declare. Now, yeah, Umia in I say. Osun koprokono ni nya yeso it in kambo mu to me ni epe so the onya flag bearer pe ni epe to me it is enya flag bearer na o me nya enya kambo mu ni nachi intim fan kokoji to me no. There's only one NPP, there is only one party, and there is only one power that we all see. It is me that kind of for NPP for delegates and more essential for you with the BBR state me at the whole chame ama bibia enchebia edijumadi bebewe enchebia sisiano 12 o'clock wa na ekoboyi na geze about 2 months 2 hours time bibia bebewe
na before say obekoyi on the party can say we koto abana ni kwa say we show ballot paper no e kire emi ehu de wato ba wa ba bonti abeka de wato je say what show we na no
oh say na nkomo na oni media na obisa me na ma kind of practical anti eno ndi de yes mentwa ballot I don't know akoye say
so obi egu enu so no ano
obi o ha me aka je no we ntwa fa ma ya focus come on which is not right. But of course, I would not even encourage that. Don't do that. But yeah, well, if you are say exit poll, what you approach? What I know, and then my pollsters to me who say they declare, you can't say, "Can you close a poll now?" Exit poll about one thing, and the reason why exit poll no balance say, "Who pay now about?" Near besides Ottoman wine, no kind of Ottoman, near take it, Ottoman wine. I broach no be a kind of crap. And the young poll, no, now exit pollers, no, an idea of where the votes went. It is not illegal. Say, Uber declare that be a Udinae or Bra or to Waberie. What is illegal is a Uber trap picture of it. Now they are to social media, so that is wrong. But in an exit poll, you can declare who you voted for. Yeah.
Okay. Mr. Hayford, lawyer, former CEO, NPRA, Anapay, area, and daytime in Better TV and radio. You know, I have phone at your phone, near my phone, that's no brown that my.
Yes, you don't say, and then when you're my
wonderful.
On
council. I was for way, Mr. Hayford, attack Rufi. And then the Kokobo and come on, there was a Ottoman, Dr. Baumia, was one far from the trial, but to check with an online in an issue. Intina and also near the other don't see. You go so I did Bremo na. Ya besa kwa manasona afi akakodi enkomona menka ncha ose sisi Mark Kujo abeka yensa ewa hard more from UK DMB camp anybody enkomona ya hwese ebenya Mr. Mark Ansa na ono so former boss of Gadek my boss no na yedi enkomo hello Mr. Mark Ansa no pay Better TV Yamakwaba.
Oh, yeah,
na mi adoma ye me din dia kwa PSC.
Okay.
So okay edin dia.
Yeah, make a happen.
Dabi adom boko. Ya san so esia. Ya mo fin Japan so.
Yeah, we can't find you in cause.
Yakoboko, you go so ya wa ha. Na mo so mo wo ho.
Good.
Mo so mo wo ho.
Yes, you ha.
Na ho so ko say.
Oh, also cover rep. Nti China party de to for voting we be a copy pepe. Make us say makoto about party headquarters.
Okay.
We mafu so to aba, we are respecting the rules near the adina. We do you check your ID near they know inside wakoto aba na upa we na ofa ka personal ko fie. Nti kiti bi ani ho, we be a copy pepe.
Now, what about Ottoman?
Yeah. I'm to national headquarters. NPP UK executives.
No, right.
Yeah. Current and former executives.
Why not Ottoman? Why not Ottoman?
Oh, send me the Makatu. My home is of the candidates. Dr. Baumian, I mean, first, waiting the party no accordingly. Until no. Na metomano na menini jina ona so na menim se nyame adoma obedin komuni nti ona mkoto e
na me ka bia wo do police in police station no center ho no wadwen san sign
and they say obu ha e batness about ye no ma ye be keep your mind that the FM no yes yo ho obe ko fully boot no na wa ye na junior obe nti and the hoops.
Now,
so we have a ton for Pepe.
Mr. Sa, my share partner there about to say no there, any problem. Some more trouble, any problem. But matter we any partner say no, and Cabo Mono na mobile manager no, a dia 2028 no, any problem. It's Wufi say, and say, being as a partner no, Muya right from the day I'm more to a bay because they are movie. Also, and go for be reconciliation that may be because they will bet you be now so during the campaign. During the elections, Bibia, Bibino, Obeti to be now so. A house soon and I na the piano, and assembly so obey. It's just after the elections. What you can expect from the NPP, the leadership, Munina, 2028?
Near can the Democratic Party. Democratic Party, so they say, repeat say, opportunity to be passed, West Sunday for running meter. People be made doing better or say, the standard. This year, NIPA 5, they will divide. So 5, they respect the rules of the party, or they respect the values of the party. Niyama yes standing for omujidi. Inti when if be a election process, so they stay competitive. During the electioneering, either candidate can say, but chidi for give it me a can say be and yet will be there, and yet there will be reacting in a certain way. So reaction for you will be. But effectively, the re-election now, party no, I try to say, Opia Yen Kambum, Nayafa party in economy. In your first time, yeah, say from 92, I started your presidential elections. Then be a party no, ni Opia Kasa, Kambum, economy. That's simple. They develop a peace agreement that candidates now signing. In a what kinds of agreement now? I say competition I will call. The way I will conduct the way I will support as the conductor, the way I will contributing together. I are building the party on unity. It's answering now. Apart from that, so party no structures in place. Who issue be near the idea. What they call party name party no be senior emra say. It is answering now. Ebe boa na ya manage reconciliation. Reconciliation there one day happen. It will take some time. By all means, you'll be a while. Obe feel say uncle ni any other day. Obe wa asem that says if I the call party na party need to deal with through the various grievance procedures. I wanna ebe solve some problems. Inti wokaya maybe nipa 17 stand the election for presidential candidate for presidential primaries.
Yeah.
Even after that process, we were able to bring the party together. In the same way, if you go all the way back to 92, 96, 2000, 2004, it was the same thing. NPP this said very cleanly contested, very competitive. So during that time there will be issues, but after Neno, they announced the clear leader or the clear flag bearer of the party. That person will work with the party and with all the candidates, all the aspirants, to bring everybody together. Our focus has to be the NDC. In the internal election. If you internal election now, how united the party is. Important thing is that the party will unite behind who is elected today. We have to strongly unite behind that person. Say, Omani who said we're united behind that person now. In the party, okay. Now I'm going to say, NPP unite with one voice. And so let's work together and let's bring change to Ghana. Because our focus is about how we build this country, how we develop this country, how we take this country forward. So until you leader who beat me deal with all the internal issues, and then focus on Ghana and set a clear agenda Ghanaian people will buy into. And then we address NDC. Okay. Because NDC administration, of course, we prepared everything for them, handed them what was an economy that was fast recovering. We've seen the gains of that through 2026. As a Ghanaian, I'm very happy for that. But these were the the foundations that were laid by NPP after a very difficult period that the economy was in a very tough place. So, we are the party that can bring development and direction to this country, and that is why we need to do organize our affairs well, be attractive to the people of Ghana, so they have confidence in us again to vote us back to power.
All right. Bidanza, no pay Bethel TV ni radio. That's no bread na yenya na kwa hwede aka no na mrepem no. Ebesa so aba on China no be din komo.
Yo, ntimo ko so mo mpai na tani abibia start pepe no. Yen koso sa ni fan ko ebie. Yen fan share nyame anyunyam na party ni so obi ahun say Democratic Party.
Let me say that's papa for we Mr. Makelansan former CEO the Magadek na ekobona ya hefo amo hwe ya ni ma mutie ye ma me nka ncha o se wo pebe papa bi atwa picture I say is picture no ye twawo a uti se ye twa picture we mfoni no watwa no we sabi wo twa mfoni an se wo twa mfoni nya mfoni bi a wo twa na hwani ase efe mfoni bi wo twa wa se wo kwa se wo ba mpacho mfoni na ye twa na wo gina ho yie sa enti super studio a ebetwa samfoni papa no a na mbeka mfodi ama no na fese ope studio a oye photography ne videography or studio amuso be abeba ye wo project ama o program sama ebia wo to badin se bia o ware ebia wo ye yie ebia ya sorry programs ebia social programs ebia se adwuma mkura na wo ye program bi na wo pe omo kofa be video wo abetwa amfoni di ama wo eno ani better photography and videography studios me pa chaw omo de omo asam no de eye yiwa yiu na ye gbon ma so hote eye genuine you feel it you love it and you like it now be say former Saloso say no I saw it I love it I like it interesting no it's better photography and videography studios ye can na make am for e dia ma ba chaw simple say we ja we the crown so we ja kunu say o pese be twama wa we are there we are always available we are always there for you and your time your mreme customers your time ye bi bia you so hote obedi ho dance pa enti se o hia ni a betu afra ho matofo so 07548342670 07548342670 better photography and videography studios na te se wujuma de biara ade biara ofi se e de camera twa yeyi simple se wo de se wo ye one man demonstration na so be utama wa be twama e bi kura se wo jogging na bia wo hia eno no for one kasa archives wo person de to ho na mrepa bi no wo de kira o ma se wo tama na wo sara se wo nyini ye no na wo trade no nanti bi na wo ye ho video de to ho no mo a e ba be ye no kama de ama ho se bia wo ja wo yere na no unya the evidence an kasa de to ho no mo a frɛ yɛn e ba be twa e de ama ho wo se wo ya ware wo ye yie wo to badin aponto bia as a birthday everything bibia involve camera bia ni video bia no better photography and videography. We are there to serve you. Ye wo ho anopa kopema nyumre e difri adwada ekopem memrenda ye wo ho a onsaka ebeso etimi aka yen na menka wo say bia 24 hours say ye nampo say na say kura say na kuma de say at sankra ni 25 economy eno na ye no you kuma grade say ye na it your anytime any day that you need us will come na ya be ye hu adwuma enso e de about na say menka wo say bia wo to na wo kon do aduane bi ntete wo bi ade bia wo kon do ba wontimi nye ana say obetimi aye na so okura do person di abonten a sebi nya aduane bi edina bonten o enya aduane bia edina bonten aduane bi oduma odina bonten a sebi ebe fa yam se fa yam so wa bo be sorry pa edunti ena nye ba bia ni kwase ogidi no ba bia so ogidi pa na hoto na so di fie aduane home away from home dia eno ane Palm Island Lounge ye dey papa bia you can think of aduane obedi ma ho aba o aduane obedi ma ho aba na me ka ho asemi chama be hwe nim se ho aba no ne ho chama utimi ma o ye mo se sese aduane o se o dey aduane ho ba wa ho aba no che se o ho asisi o ho so na me ka ho asemi aduane obedi ma ho asisi o ho so chama nye ba kunu bia de o chie ni bia mpa cho eteno ane Palm Island Lounge na me kan for the amount we do papa bia person di bia no no na me kan for the amount we pay bia dia betimi afre our home so 020 4568 6170 0204 567 5686 na also otimi ene atwen kombo na yesu so etimi edi aboa Mark Kujo Makwaba.
Mega so many.
Now what is it?
I'm not the money pa.
Wonderful.
Now
maybe I do boko. Na tin ba mi am boko there.
Oh, yeah, me do maybe I record kama.
Or record.
Na me dem there ejuma suma ya no. After 2 o'clock, Yankopon Moton super good. Na ba o me obeli di NPP.
My ejuma so.
Papa.
Oh yes yo.
Ejuma ya no.
Ejuma Papa be pa na why enter more say gidi wo mu no sa.
Hey, you pa.
Like how? Tell me.
Baumia is the only vice president. Fourth Republic. Yeah, when they will make impact. Pa.
Impact be.
Yes, ejuma na Akufo-Addo or the Shenensa. The only digitalization. Ehwe how osi tutu nyoma. Ehwe Ghana card or the Shenensa. How was he to Tunyoma? I mean, Bibia Niwa Ochere Baumia as vice president 1 year.
Akufo-Addo Edimane.
Yes.
But no, Musaka said, Akufo-Addo a man of Camden judgment. So, how do you just oppose the two?
One okay. Anyway, I'm a man kade Akufo-Addo or manage Mama 1 year. And then maybe some dumb question. I mean to me, you are because I mean, me NPP ni mapa. Na Baumia ya vice president. Na ye did say ejuma ye. En ejuma so ye no so odan so. Magana phobia. Why me no kase nyama bebe a ode to akwem. NDC phobia. I want kase wa ka. Ye ko metro mass. Last week metro yes tap and go. Ebia na wa ka. Yes. And I mean, any day we be John or catch her there. Baumia, why a dear son? Bibia, you knew there what the Shabaumia is. Nella Lidi, will be Gina or come on some day. Denny a bayan. Baumia to me, my Bibia could echo a airport, CCA Ghana airport, CCA Ghana Kada. A tap and go. And Baumia bayan okay. Udina work at there very soon. Ekitawa Ghana kada edu Ghana airport inkudilai edu Ghana kada chirada na yoko na mposo kenso wodilive entinye hweduma ba o me why as vice president bibiara nchirede se yede tumi no yede kita ba o me a ontum onye adwuma na se follow Ghana election 4th Republic here presidential candidate bi enu ho was stand and win for the first time. Whether a vice president and a vice president, be in ho. And you know, we lose me, you lose via or ya dear back at the fufu bia, we see Ghana. ABC that and they follow Ghana politics, they follow trend now. And when every 8 years CBR or you dimpa the government in power about too much order. Into no year had ya or ya the back there and about me or yam money into Yadenokwa to me. Every indications are over when in any committee, Michael committee was set here. Bibia and Shede, Baumea a Muslim into Ghana from pe Muslim. Bibia and Shede. And the indications in the started 2016, Yakwa Abatu Akufado, only by 100,000 votes.
Okay.
2020, 100,000 votes with 167 MPs. 2020, Yako election, now we drop to 500,000 with 137 plus independent candidate 138. Yet two, Sebekaya, damn time, no. Yet two MPP two or two where Abujo Sumbia, Yakarian shame how election Yakwen from 100,000 and then 167 parliamentary candidate. No doubt to Waba 137 plus 1. This ministry of friend mechanic Namaka on an only D for damage. Former sports minister, former finance minister, Osafumafu committee. Osafumafu committee, what did you show me the beno? What can some baby? Yama baby, what can they? Yinya power no. Why the arrogance be wabe or 2020 as I'm making you wabe and appointees you so baby when we grassroots no. Until the committee no recommending Yama baby. No, I don't care that time. You two one a man. Near who there, okay. They position day in position day in but party into 1 year the million man. Near the by a bedroom 2024 election. You could see this election. Bibia and Chile, Baumia, or Muslim, and now Baumia Ghana from Peba, maintain I want to have committee. Bibianka 2024 election committee was setting Michael committee was setting report the young humbi. Name general secretary Obobon Tofano one can will be bia never
committee no almost report no just a year 2020 the year now my no recommendation by no my recommend it one is
my
so for instance I don't know Eba sana bibia anko ye na se bibia ekoye baomia any problem any issue bia and the people bia see ye no baomia ye ho adwuma but the question man for be say adena adeboni bia esi party mu de baomia dwan ho free ho for instance you know boss bo pa economy na because prior to 2016 elections no he was the one that given us lectures when the fundamentals are weak the essential will expose you into MPP Aba power 2016 dollar na tiaba from ya the dollar na se kejim ya tunu prum the key ni kwama IDP now the keys key no that so say IDP bottom is here ya call elections 2024 now na dollar no key no be ya that kejim ya tunu prum no afi dollar no be ni nam no ba mi ase won kan wase be dan obeka digitalization hun so ho asem why then Dr. Baumia couldn't focus on probably the party the kufa do ni buy so me bo am economy nye ya afi there we free hono and na Ghana mo susu no what the digitalization
minia Baumia ngwane mfi economy no Baumia ngwane mfi but oma ye hunde se economy no betum wakwane ni ma we need digitalization so oboboa my economy na 2017 MPP bo power ye nyina yo yenima Ghana ye your first year Akufo-Addo implement free SHS 1D street 3 ejuma nyama bebre record wa Ghana taxes yatete taxes bebre dollar no o kama so 2020 COVID bem and nam na ohia ye didasi de ye Ghana amambu ne ye gbunu sika yɛ de bɔ yɛn ho akɔnmoa no nyinaa bebree efi amana ne na ɔba na economy a sika bebree a about 80% of sika ni nyinaa fi abɔkyi na ɔba plane ntu shape nkɔ obi mba the economy has shut down. Many when you UK are any more kodo. The first time dollar being a pounds. A busy that. And then say bring back a baumia or a baumia a baumiko jama lecture. Now I can a matu a offend a dollar no matu madam IGP by a only. And at the end of the day, no, as some more can say it's true. Because now I've been a yaba power. Yeruko 4 years. And COVID boom Russia Ukraine so by. Bibi an come back, bibi an ye. Until they say bring about me kade economy today na economy it's true. That is why about metna say akufa the second term. We don't know the way economy it no. See you bibi and farm back economy na. Yebeko yebeba yebekasa bebre but still at yenchemi baba economy will collapse. That is why he introduced gold reserve. They be able to gold. Bank of Ghana able to gold. Near that back a year economy no. Into no say at yenchemi crab or crown pada. Yenimde you gold or what? You put me out. We will not depend on Yabokaman on Yakofa Yomaba, but we have gold. Or back economy now. We can take money from there near that ejuma. And you know, you may be or what or the Abba. You there and NDC Fube, they are using the gold reserve to protect the city. To protect the city. Okay. And you know, in Yama baby or what I mean flew there. Yeah, to first one, Ghana fu one jinantum. Now I'm a maker or Ghana fu one jinantum. I'm a maker or MPP full supporters because yes, resource 2020 Mahama Unyai. Oni akufa dunye ni 2024 resource mahama ya muhuda mahama obon hu modin bia to extend there yambonje no there Ghana fu na open o yenye na MPP fu ne yefu there nkofu bi no modidi gyan ne ntino mam ye nto abantini ye ntam power no yenye there yemfa me NDC fu dem na code 2024 and bibia kire there about 2 million people of MPP supporters didn't vote because every resource now Muhammad didn't appreciate anything. Only yes, 100,000 votes. Once Akufo-Addo Abruzzo Onya is 6,700,000 and something.
Meanwhile, new entrants almost over 2 million.
Yes. And you know, on your election, Ghana for one pay MPP now. Why reject MPP? It's really the MPP. And yet now, okay, we are not going to vote. And you know, 2 million for me and this for. It is a big argument there. Baumia, Yakotan one tour. I'm telling you, see, you Maham if you are. One and all your experienced politician, current experienced politician, over to where the Ghana do. Only Baumia. I'm telling you.
So, don't you think that if we are to talk about the experienced politician, and 2028, Mills wouldn't have won the election because Mills wasn't an experienced politician because Sir Akufo-Addo in the background from Parliament, Minister, Attorney General, Foreign Affairs, Assembly MP, or be a flag bearer. Then say a kind of experienced politician in the year. Sending Mills and going to me in 2028 elections.
Akufo-Addo experience Akufo-Addo Abubo ministries Akufo-Addo didi Attorney General. Like I mean, he's an experienced politician now. That time na yekai. That time na yekai. Now at a mess. On be a flag bearer for 8 years. On be a running mate for 8 years. So Baumia has done flag running mate for 8 years. No, we are president, vice president for 8 years. No, your friend is saying presidential candidate for MPP. Your friend said 2 years are not okay. And you know, I must near experience no one you to your phone to Baumia.
Yeah, maybe I can say you can experience her. Experience near the castle.
On my catcher. No, on my show say Baumia was a running mate.
Okay. Oh, okay.
For 8 years.
Okay.
And so be vice president for 8 years. Now I be a presidential candidate for 2 years. Into what cancer in your main boma? It's about 18 years.
Okay.
It's about 18 years. Into a can't experienced politician, CCA, can pa, Nesse, Muhammad Nuho, Nesse, yes, ye pobia obotum, while Boa Magana Konenim, was CCA Gen Z, Adrina, Omnia, into Yamkunja, Baumia. Into Yamkunja Baumia.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling you.
So, Baumia Gen Z favorite, right?
Of course, yes.
But it's Osha youth now more clamoring for victory would be now. They are all calling on the Japan because of probably Omufisa or no na or bit me creating jobs. So social media, most of
social media.
Do
you know their political affiliation? Mm-hmm. Do you know their political affiliation?
No, we haven't done any research about that.
Then do it. Mm-hmm. I can tell you, most of them are NDC.
That's what we're going for.
Many Mr. Wasam. When you're a politician.
Oh, no, we are politician.
Okay, so we are NDC. Now me NPP Nimkosi Akai. Who know bet you go keep a better put mama?
It depends.
It doesn't. I'm telling you, yes. So I see Ghana for say. Oh, you have a Kennedy bar, you bet one mana. And on contest say on NPP ticket near so be
no independent.
So be
okay.
So see. Already, Ghana for say, oh, Kennedy and pay, NDC for say, oh, what the Kennedy by about one man. Yeah, about one man. Uncle independence anyway. So, what do we win election now? Uncle independence,
okay.
I'm telling you that the 4 million people now, what to Abama Baomiano? The 4 million people know what to Baomiano. They are there.
Yeah.
They really love Baomiano. Anything about to Abanman. They are there. Wakere nyanka se MPP funanka se yebetina wo na nyama bia wanko yie na ade no yebeka yan ho abom ti de me be de panyin oti yebeka yan ho abom de okay sisi ade ye hu de opposition ya de papa ntaye na yan kambom na yan hwe de 2028 ye the party no papa wa ye be biti anisi.
Okay,
I'm telling you.
So share election last 2003 primaries na omokoye no results no na ohwe senior isi ete na otu say Canada Japan or the 3 months in a year campaign we have 71,000 Don, I don't know if it's red that's a bit project or screen so many nanka omo hwe social media mo let me hu bi the national certified results no 2024 2023 NPP Presidential Primaries no. The Japan yeah. Okay, yeah. We're up now. Thank you so much, from China. It is a OSHA 2023 MP Presidential Primaries no. Let's start as far results now. Dominus, I read now between the time and yet national. Can Japan enya 71,996 represented 37.41%. Na Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 118,210 61.43%. Bro, Dr. Usef no. Olunya 1,449 0.75%. Now, Adenimo Francis engineer Onutunya 781 no 0.75%. Okay, so yemfa ken ene Baumia dia no yeah, so it's we know vote primaries now this idea. Okay, so yansha akudo yansha time one Canada Japan ede be simba campaign na yansha time Dr. Mahmoud Baumia that the so-called perceived established candidate after the 2 years no in 2024 elections no and obiani mu say odonna MPP for the banti most of the programs no akufado na ordinary call na on call the constituency sa arona fremam second e de be campaign na otiminya 37.41% no this year abanu nia party nia bem na e free for all obia ni nyankopon e momu momentum asane e kenesi ya adwuma gidigidi pay ba omiano e momu
David, I mean, election, or better than our way. After all, Obutubi, Kennedy, or this again, Ubiano on a walk of it, until between this again. You know, and yeah, there, CCR, any power, no, your position now, you will see the genuine lover, Uncle Fo, or Woma Baomia.
Okay.
And make sure that this election, some of us, when you call delegate, and somehow overcatch they really love Baumia.
Okay.
On 2023 election, near how within MPP in Tokwa, Tim Nakam, Yakoye, into no, not on ye easy. Your candidate beat the Baumia so too across 60%. That's should have more than although there or we have vice president to ye. I can tell you, Papa Kennedy Japan. Papa Nasampa. On your there, own to Mindi, Undi MPP, Undi MPP, Nima and Kwaji. He's also a party member.
Okay.
He has been an MP for 24 years. As in, other one yard or just it, no. Oda ma NDC fa nanka wada at least otum opope obi ofide so niwa is sure that them pay botum wa be seat no but we fine gentleman on so botum wadi ekonyan mo aye ba yehwe situation sisi aye wom na we need obi o tere ba omia no be the MPP anim not only the MPP but Ghana as a whole. I'm telling you yehwe am na we tabuchi yehwe how abofo wo ye wonyoma sika nkodi obi ni sem just transactions oko abana account mo ye dey and only person obotum wa edam nyoma no wa bo Ghana aye Dr. Baumia edame I've been an assemblyman wo Ghana no Fija electoral area. I make sure I'm Fija electoral area. I make sure that me electoral area na wo no me no na kasa mo atase ehu nyi there or there this time Baumia ba because me no kase I make an Baumia 4 million people are naturally open asama
aka na epe no
oh na epe ne yenka da aka na epe but ye be adwuma suma ye be tredam nine no enti no na make and sisi o party internal politics ye ntumi nkase ntia ye ho ne ye ho na mebutum ayama party people no se yankopon ya oya adom menya presidential lead MPP a na se yeji ekonya na mebutum aye ama party for no ni sisi aye adwon ye hwe Baumia one my aya we there se winner every constituency bia wo betina form wa hwe o your factor nimpa 10 on from na yama appointment. And so, yeah, the mad now anymore. Pressure will not go to government, no. Pressure will not go to Baumia and our vice president. The pressure will be on the appointees near that because our me constituency, no member that Baumia mo a appointment. Me bibia me ko Baumia. I will wanna maba because I know you. Minimum constituency nim.
Now, what is the MPP say about for no about Baumia as for your mama appointment because more Bama to prince
it's a lie. It's a lie.
Huh?
There about you yakwa.
Not to prince my appointment. I'm fanya hwe nti was about me time the omam and I want it.
But na Baumia ho anu no no yeduma. Ha diaspora. What? Mati. But anya Baumia no okay. But didn't you know about me and Canada? Obi Canada on the no autism. Busremka.
Now, what's your man? So,
Debbie. I'm telling you, Ejuma, diaspora, especially NPP UK. No, I'm telling you. Debbie, where's your Messi? Mama, we miss you because Ejuma, NPP UK. Where am I about me? What's that? No, Ada MP. I say okay, Kennedy Kujina constituency kade. One two man obey minister. Obey minister. And okay, also Debbie. It's not about him. It's about NPP. It's about Ghana. They also be so over too much Fankana NPP. I about me. International no back there. Diaspora. What to have about me? How more be our position? I know. They have opposition. One more. They have opposition. One more.
I will take him on, but the appropriate time.
I was already yet to have been here. I will
take him on. With this such because
Mr. Pade, a delegate, I won't when you to have. I think the work of just 2 hours. I know there, baby, Afina, with your Fuma, or what to have. What come on, baby? One here number 3. On where a jar or bar, you're missing some concrete. Now I'm from about me.
Don't but
make in there.
Thank you.
Baumia the Yaton, the last 2 years. Yaton. Yaton, one talk, and then Yadia Fufu. President Kufuor, Yaton, one talk, on no 39%. The second time you didn't go 2020. Obey your magic in my MPP.
Before was better than
Akufo-Addo. You turned 2008.
For first time to Baumia.
You turned 2000. You turned 2000. Shana Okasa interjection minimum. And yes, I want to be so. With a chairman. I'm telling you. And I had the 4th Republic. Yeah. 4th Republic here, so some mechanical or being country.
I heard true. Maybe I'll call her true.
Kufuor Oko first one when
you're 39.
Yes. Oko second term. Na Ghana for me on mobile. Now what they you gonna my hand. NDC for them time na Atames or vice president. Oko 2000 Ghana for see the BMP ko. Oko 2004 Ghana CMP ko. Oko 2008 Ghana so ye yehwem eduma ye na yehwe yehu de abre bra. Na what to abaman. Them time no ne Akufo-Addo.
Yeah.
Akufo-Addo 2008 ni enim de ye win agbena. E wona ye de dam kase no agbena baby e be fa bia. Agbena baby e be fa bia agbena. At the end of the day no na ya ko run off.
Na ya agbena.
Na Ghana vs Debi NPP for abe unkotena wona onje wana ho na yama atemesembe minianum nyama obey a person G.
Minia, I'm so
2012.
That's why man akasa too much.
Yada Akufo-Addo 2012 yada Akufo-Addo na mini he wakasa bebre mo mo poza we you message ya went me anka
wo de hu saba
2012 Ghana for say Akufo-Addo ye ko wie was Supreme Court in 2016 yada yesen ye repeat Akufo-Addo Ghana for to na even current president or your sitting president too or your sitting president of all the security agencies in our nafa o kedo mpu no bopun o kedo on shiwo be show Ghana for si dey bi yempo 100,000 votes na Ghana for 2 abetien intino ba o mi abobo na why say repeat na Ghana for gotten right and maka che there this 2028 election year is very crucial. NDC will bring a new candidate. Okay. No matter what. They will bring a new candidate. To face Baumia. Yes, CCA, one or popular. Or popular in terms of experience, why I mean, about me them sunko. You know, ma obi in that out there, and Kennedy na or we create job. Maka, so per there or create jobs. Say among it's all about jobs. Dia on don't trend. But me win election na you be trade minister. Then you say do know what job ni na no. On bobo ba me. On no create job no. Na ba me so dey ni ideas. Or create a noble environment ama investors are omufi other countries aba. Obe company ni ma ono se ne dey one other account. Then we ye ama no.
Good. Wait, Mark Kudo. We communication team member the UK. And I know about the next be Sokatwa, operations manager. That the UK Ken. And also a chapter I was trained in NPP. Now also if you do one more. Tell my mark about you.
You just mean okay. Menu e kasa no okeka nsem bia enka ese nka wotimi mama ti sa nsem no ansa na nka o de miam questions a o de mama no o de onu anso nim edi adanse se Muslims anto aba ma yi wa Mahmoud Bawumia enso enam se wa hye space ohun o space share no ohun ye se Muslims anto aba ma yiru Mahmoud Bawumia eche se sa ohwe mu a yewo zongos bebre awo Ghana ni nyina yiru Mahmoud Bawumia wantimi amene mu ba kokora o ba bia yiru Mahmoud Bawumia timi wi ne ye ba kope zongo communities no ba kope ena ye ko onu anu krom a 2023 na me ko tran radio so am say udi yekwa koto aba na bana yekwa koto no mu kase yiru Mahmoud Bawumia ye notna o yesrimni o sai kremuni ndingramofo beto aba amaye ngramofo beto aba amaye ngramofo beto aba amaye notna susu beto aba amaye enam si da bi samo kan sa enyi because we show Ghana Christians no doso ena yesa ba in terms of tribal so a akamfo adoso inti mo kan sa enyi inti no de mo mi ntwam na nka yem fa no nya politics but my friends on the other side were able to convince me say yem fa yiru Mahmoud Bawumia mra na yede ne ba esirimfo beto amaye yede ne ba so yina yehu bi esirim ho ode ahwe fam say bugura anyi yesa kọ nkramofo mu nso a osa de ahwe wo say bugura enka ba bia ga ye fi say betimi de compensate ho no eye zongo communities a wo Ghana nyina yiru Mahmoud Bawumia wantimi anwene bi ba ko pe no wini ye nti ekoba ne say ya na say mimi ana betena ha no ka say ye kan tribal ne original aye mistake oboa wonim de wo kana se bia na ne ro na afi ne ho misako ba bi nso so a sa ensemi a wo kan yayi NDC for be katre say because of say yiru Mahmoud Bawumia eyisremni nti ye nto aba ma no NPP for ya kampo party nti ye nto aba ma no nti ye pim so ye to aba ma yiru Mahmoud Bawumia no anam say no ya to aba na ma yiru Mahmoud Bawumia dia ye nyina enkodi na chi ne enkoto ye ko yesu so a senior NPP NDC for pushi ya me di yiru Mahmoud Bawumia ba yesu eyisremni osai kremuni nti e beto aba ma no eno so ansa anko yeye na no ansa anko yeye kra ne luso ye poto ebi si Ghana amamu anasa Ghana abato ye nto aba amobi lusu ti se de yewura Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia elusu ye ne bida me sa firi hono ma osanse asen yewura kompreko constituency welusu seat no asem nti ya mo ka aya na munim se mo ka dia te yewura akanadi hu ana omukasa asem no e de te yewura akanadi akompreko hu
kyerɛ sɛ yɛwura komprɛko atena aba no ɔba bɛfa saa seat no na yɛ NDC for seat ɔbɛfa no watumi atena so 24 years wa hold seat na 24 years after 24 years no ɔsɛ menkɔ bio no nkurɔfoɔ bi kyinkyim nkurɔfoɔ nsa ɛkɔfa candidate a ɔmo pɛ ɛna de no bɛsii so yɛwura komprɛko nso kama Ghana fo nyina te akyerɛ sɛ MP bia ofi sɛ ne mu no wayɛ bibidi atia no ɔno ɔnkɔ campaign mani pakro ampanyampa papa no ka saa so ba bia wankɔ bia MPP elusuye nti wei sɛ yɛde kura kyerɛ sɛ papa no ɛyɛ popular within the party ɛsa yɛ popular ɛwɔ Ghana ɔyɛ popular within the party sɛ Kennedy Japan ka sɛ menkɔ campaign anasɛ be constituency me na matena so a na sɛ mafiri so na sɛ mankɔ yɛ campaign anasɛ bia bibi nti no yakɔto aba na sɛ constituency a me metimi maintain for 24 years mo aba na mo be lose a na kyerɛ sɛ papa no ɛne pa bi wɔ ne mu anasɛ the constituency for no gidie papa mapa wɔ ne mu
Menko Central Region, Awutu Senya East and West. Na mene Miraku Nyampong, enkodi komo. Miraku Nyampong, memao akwaba at the Bethel TV and radio or UK Montenso.
Let's make you so our Ghana.
Miraku Nyampong. How come say hold away?
About to invest.
How come say about to invest yazo? So that will be a cost of hard now.
Yeah, bra.
Now hold on, so that will be cost of hard now.
Oh, so far so good. Bibia come ewa Bibia NC so far. Yeah, share any pabes 800 and out of a year 1,512 a year delegate I share any some better about so far so good there. BBI is smooth to her. Share Ghana time about 12:19 and on the point 2. Yeah, share best roughly about 1 hour 40 something minutes there. ECD BBI Banawe wa anti e wa o share delegate aka wo akiri a edoso kakra but yeguso ha so far so good there. Enya ade a bibi boni bia asi e wa ha. Anopana na ye ma me bisa Kumsin, former MP, former minister for fisheries. On any first person or two naba ewa ha. Ameno ka say onkoye ogusu ewa grounds ha. Line no oba ha police station A and B. A4 ha B4 ha. A moto abana security the enyasem keto security very tight. Security very tight pa oba akwili astrotef ewa kaso ha aha. Na omoto abano na before obe real school man kasa no gated meka say compound ya to nyina wo gate down police for FPU omo machine omo fidie mumuntu ni nyina ebi esisi ho chese before obe real mukra no as a delegate na de ka say chew na before that no buwe nso astrotef na nkasa no ya to ho wire mesh nso wo ho nyina before obe wura in a perimeter no mu and I can say park ne so ankasa no unye delegate untimi nwram police for gingira no a ye frɛ nipa 20 no nwram no makoto mu wia na ya frɛ 20 saa otu wie nso a omaye and say in and out otu wie a ba bia ofa baaye no enya ade a obesan afa ho a obesan pie awoda other side a en kofa confusion bia ema enti ohwe police for there police for have about 150 because see and Kaswa yanya region Central East Police Command no na we central ni na wonya accreditation enya ade a inner perimeter no obetimi awram our park ne so age say accreditation even accreditation kra enya ba bia na obetimi awura enti no bra betimi aka say so far so good there ni bia ye smooth o hwe video bia na ekwa pontin say Kaswa confusion asi wa no pa na na enya de kese bia say ye nuanom asa bibibi nti omo honam kwa ne bi edidem visually impaired ni baako a ne pie no konanim oba baako na oye say ye ma me bi enso ne nsa na onfanto na aba no ema no
ɛno na other agents ma candidate ni bi especially Yewura Kennedy na agent for be raise concern say and what kwan any kwan say nka maame no ɛsɔ ne nsa de kɔto because wayi n'anim so Yewura
yeah I know there say unim say committee the kwan kan say wo ba na wontumi nto a committee no na ebe ensure say obeto ba den agents and say party officer be ntumi so bi answer for them so why was he doing that because onu odum samra no
I say easy for no so say omo kan code and conduct no omo che say a trusted person by the onipa na okoto aba no na obetimi achusi but be 1 minute na ma me na nkasa kwa ka say okay ono kwa na ne wonya kwa nhwe enkoto enkoje ade ne kwa nkoto enkoboa papa na ma ne nkoto enti no ono kwa efi ho se be ya asumdue be de ebeba because in the first place papa na nkasa ne boarding so pese ma me ne boa no na ma agent for release a concern na ma me no edim etimi efi ho na other concern was enipa be 15 bia omudin ya bom no eno so major concern na as at last 4 years omoto aba sesi no sa ohaw no omo counter ewo abon nim ema ebra omo ye corrections wo omo abon no omo raise concern according to secretary dima constituency Yewura Michael di chese omo raise concern na nkomo free say national atimi aye besi ne sa nkrofo 15 no ID antimi ansa pop up bio eno nso koye ase aden na medina ansa ma bio na de but no kra de anse da nye iso mu nyina agent polo nyina tiomo ase so mu din ni mu de a na ese nipa 15 ne de en wo se omoto nti me no ka se de aso ade bibia ni ha asinse ntokwa na bibi asi ewa ha
right me kaswa me wo interest ho because on say so down na by 2023 dia no on say na kaswa ka ho
pepe
ampa so ba so ho enti me pese me hu how comes in the former member of parliament na how keka afa this elections towards Baumia and Canada Japan
ojiramu tinkon pampe ono de wayi nanim asata no pa ensentrofo wa ha ene na twetwe nkomo no osan kan se ono de oto na ba ema aja oba ne sonson konkon nti okasa de a na chese obibio wa bonten behu ma bi a oto na ba koye o hwe amanfo ebi akam kwaje aduane wo ha yesi a otumi se odi akoten ewo mu ede ma Yewura Dr. Baumia ono de woyi nanim ede akọ all the delegate ewo ne mpeso ane so nyina enti ye de obi a anansentoni bi o ha brand nim ba bi a former member of parliament odina saa so na ye ne other boys nso a omo eto abama no se maame ye pewasem na emum eba no se ye nyina oma candidate bi medi anim ewo 2020 ye 18 mu a ye de no nya adwen ye san wo ye previous year be ko ntomo so saa squad na san wo ho na first nso no na ye candidate mi yunu pe Yewura Dr. Baumia ene Yewura Kennedy akompre kwa Japan ene yi Yewura Brian so asan beka ho oba beka ho nso no emu ache omo no mo ken ebi ko ho ena omo no mo Baumia nso na ebi nso san ko Brian ho nti si ano ama ha no adase din eye nipa miensa na contest but amudini wo high e wo ha out of the 5 no nipa 3 no amudini e wo high wo ha eye Yewura Kennedy akompre kwa Japan Dr. Baumia and Brian na emum among the 3 no 2 nipa na akwadi se obia ehwe anim se hwan ene betimi asan maji winner sisi ano omo vote no so bete because first no omo to abama Dr. Baumia no ebi afi ni camp no ekọ Brian ho omo to ma kan no so bia san fi ho akọform another alliance 9 eti ye hwe anim se 2 to 3 no bebo no bebo na ya se hwan ne be san win bio Canada compare kwa Japan emri bi history na oye no o sete wa ha no ebe se repeat ana se be overturn aba se ma me usa okunsin aye ne correction sie se odi eye Dr. Baumia campaign anim o wuti senya east no ebe dane ana se Miami Krom MP Dr. Brenda Champon enso betimi miracles bi na obe biti sankofo emienu ana etimi no kasa ide sankofo miensan amabo mudin no omo na sisi adomudin ɛwɔ ha pa the other two candidates there betumi confirm say on te kra so bia ɛbɔ omudi hɔ ɛno ne yɛ Dr. Yawose Adutum ɛna engineer Kwamraje Ajapon ɛwɔ ha bra
Mrekunya mpɔn na yɛne no edi nkɔmɔ from Awutu Senya West and East na asɛmba akwana nka bebusa wo yɛ last elections no wo sɛ Kennedy Arene Baumia wɔ ne constituency Habakumsi constituency ɛna wo bɔ so no it's not person who say this time around no Habakumsi is he still in control because the worker say the boys said na say oh yeah pass but then the boss say ntuma abedi I see a comma Kennedy Japan no I have to say because I said my new conflicting reports be through Obapa, you know.
There's a few facets now. I am to abandon me idea. You nim say a bit more about 10 and about somebody can say, why is it still na Ombusu Jomonaso? Yes, for Kennedy, yes. Squad na minimum Ombusu, and I am a man so Egusua. Or church and near maybe more. It's a be a binum besa as the storm margin. Abba Dr. Bomia camp. Visabia, near maybe a sea now no binu. A bit in the correction be bad. And now some with Romana. So for now, dear, Senia, a year, your friend is saying, Papa can say, fear delegate. Say, almost fear delegate. And now say, almost I jump by Biomujan say, yeah, dear, see a pecan. Ɛwɔ kaso nti ken na ne be wini anaase sisi ade ma me ne kasa bi ono makoka no ato masum ama sisi a ombese so ma adwene ama ebi abeka doctor ɛho de anti aha ne de enya asem keto akwa one ade ba ko no se ebro to aba ne bi enso no ma me sa call campaign call election so no o sa elusu ye ama sisi ano enya asem keto ɛwɔ ha but adon the day no say na no ogusu ejina na so a ohwe se doctor besan with the rebata bi and was aba abe na say wasan abe wini Iraq ne Japan ha dia emre ane enkrabia ene be cha me no kete dia yes
wonderful but na isu ni na say what are wo from what din komo what tie from pa na ma me no pese what say we be cover the din so say wa bounce back okay. And he said, well, the man need this time around, so I'm about me. I said, yeah, 2023, no, or lose you. A day now, he said, a beco, and come up and Kosovo, ever from home. Say, first one, what you shoot. She can also say, Lusu. Also, person call for national women organizer. And yeah, DB. It officers was marrying here, and come up and Kosovo, ever, Kaswa Hopa.
Okay, and I was said, Kano. The same boys and girls, yeah, Ebano aspirants I say bia can name Baumiana. That issue no a different from the reflected NPP among you Kumankasa Awaha.
Okay.
Obi anywa or to abano so better tia ema maybe how come since Ujina. But Obekan or Cratcher say media and me pewasem, but we be our candidate no and I'm in penasem.
Oh, okay.
Ain't he? Yes, because say omoko primaries na de waha. Mamani we every hands down cra. I just say, oh, share election. I'm going to say, you can't to Dr. Diano, Emu, Olusu, your crowns and your coto, your prime sama, a year, and my coto by parliamentary candidate view. And I say, Mamma Diana, compared to, your father, Mamma Diana, compared to aspirant, no, can ne, Aina, yes, Mamma, Ebu Mukra. There's a moment to my canon. Esa baba betuma ono maame no o meka bumu Dr. Baumia de no etuma maame no ana wo mutuma maame no ye ko back akoto presidential no e no mu cheye se wo de ye pe wasem nanso bia na wo candidate no na ne ho nye yakono enti maame ne do party no mu de e wo ho but aside that no omutumi ka che ne se sebi wo no decision entumi nye by force mayen as in say me to abama that means say chinchina say me yeden me to abama candidate nti yes and no ye hwe say enkomo woni o madi wa akire e bia na mistakes bi wo hwa bia oye ya e ma mo to sa nkofo no bi to abama kan no e wo ho ana say omgusu jom na so but minim certain people bia omo ken camper as at 2023 no mo to ye no they are the same people a omo lead bio a omo ka say ya bamabu ye ba back na de na so mo to aba no omo to ma ye ma me bi so okunsi e woni primacy nti no aha no de no menim how special say e bia ye can every central region ha enu nti no ye bibi ahye ne onyam ana se ne message na all ton no na e to omasum nti na de bia no omo maintain da yi dia se na bi kan no unless ye kenkan a na ye be hu se afi de en de ebi ba be ka ho ana se ebe cruise margin ana se ye Dr. Brian Achampon enso kra be fa sa nkofo mienu emu
Roku, me da se na me sha pa wai.
On sha on so.
Da se pa. Abuza for me kunya pona ye kokko fa no free hobado. Chairman.
Yeah, me me da se. Me didn't be see me. As I say, so what to me be man kasa asem na that is a Kennedy powerful within the party. Say what me ahwe say Kennedy anya campaign ti na NPP to lose majority of our seats, important seats. Say na keka wa mwa omo anu asem omo kai. Enya ya huwa tie statement a omumunu make ni say Kennedy Japan seat a wote so no wa maya di seat na free ni nsem so what you say na yenso pese e kiro mo say enipa no seat no na enya MPP seat o eye NDC seat na ya beja trans 24 years dey ama MPP ya betra 24 years dey ama MPP no na mo ankasa therefore omukofa obi di baaye nipa omde no ba nya de constituency ni pe se de ye ka no na ye ka no omu impose nipa no e ma constituency no so they say na constituency ni se na e be kire munyansa
it can according to 24 years no we ya ense bia anko se
minua asema okana me dance questions na obisa me ne je ho se me ma ye nhihye se bia ma training nkwala mienu na se nkwala miensa se sa nkwala miensa we yewia me kwa ebiam de me mamu bi mienu ana miensa na mo fi se mo na mo power mo na mo wa bem ntina ye chinchim se koso bibiri woni tia e koso ba bibiri ye chinchim nkrofo nsa de ma ye lusu ye pa parliamentary is a lusu mo no e sa ne manintra o de opa ye ntoba yinwi na ye ra kompleko emra se de ye ba wini ye wini wi na ye ba ye nka nchi obi se bi ko chinchi obi nsa se obi nko tu obi nko sa ne ma na twam ba se jama ya num sa ba sa ne ma na be sa koso e be sa koso eno na ye mu bi ye tan ye mpe se be sa koso nti na se no ene ye ra kompleko ene ni pa wa yi ne hu o party nim ese obetimi ayede abedi party ni so ma party na konanim eno ti na se Kennedy mra no se Kennedy ba sa ne ma isisi ye last elections ni previously BSC no ebi nsi biu Kennedy will be free and fair sa na yensu ya edi peno eno ti na ye man sa no ena o wie no sa de ba biu o say kana Yoruba Mahmood Bawumia say oba obema 10 appointments every constituency eno no muka sa asem no muka na mebu yefu e kire say e de bentina say your constituency now say ube yi nipa tempe no mo madwuma ube yi nipa 10 no mo madwuma o mo maka zo mbaye den na o mo maka no zo mbaye den o mo maka na de no mo baye o mo maka no yen Kennedy si oba me yi nipa 10 pe na maka say ma nipa 10 adwuma e constituency de yesete adwuma no ato ho obi o constituency ni bia utimi kọ ekopa adwuma ni bia se okrata onsa no ba ye be ma adwuma onsa no bo amoaye onsa no so mo a ye be ma adwuma onsa no mo amoaye Kennedy dia no eno na ye the best ye ka say be yi nipa 10 free constituency
international the can ba only appointment bia even ministers won appoint omo
I don't know appoint omo
so from where you are coming from because about me dem tiasia I say see what they do ni say they but
oh okay
What's a my appointment? Sabia, positions or rating with ministerial positions. 5 or 1 echo rating. Director General authorities. Yeah, they know. I don't want to know about me. I can you say be any part 10 pages was in
David or say Obama any part 10 a Juma. David or two Obama any part 10 a Juma. Any part 10 or the Juma or the moment. A constituency executives 10 Ebama Juma. So I say Bia Nadmo and I say Bia Ministry of Agric a Konya Bidawa Yabema Sango for Juma. Now this is Juma movie and I can't see a day. So semi bois won't tell me. Me bois won't tell me. I told her me me bois won't tell me. I told her into into won't tell me. So aha. Into no. Into be stress. Oh so me my daughter me points in am dey pay no. Into me view now. One questions now but this mo be kai na kasa obe kasa I no. Eno na me tete ho ba no. Into be tete we are now the question am no me yi wa no. Now so must me. Na we be now time. Into me tell say monsem na mo ka no. Enya de logic enti me mfa emwa. Ye de no di enim say the party na ma emwa ye. Okay. Aha. Ena o say the baby. Okay, say ono ka tell be say ye adwuma nko na isi Kennedy be dia ene ke be ma Kennedy trade minister yenzo so Yewra Mahmood Bawumia ene me gina hanama promise no say ono de yenim say communications do be ya de pa because of digitalization ene ne marketing kitibinti no say ya man minister ya man big position bi wo ba bia advisor bia trade minister there for information minister of information and answer communication there you be canning you no crabum eno na be man na tumi ayekese you decide two position ni na be man no aha communication and information you be ni na bebom na dia man no na owie ye o say how akumsin to so how akumsin asema na okay how akumsin woye minister mua sai MP kura no wanti mi awini ama Yewra Mahmood Bawumia na ya de na shufom fufran a oda from 1 and 9 obitimi ayi bibia ma Yewra Mahmood Bawumia enya adwuma emfa ntimi de mesre say asemo mesre say Yewra Mahmood Bawumia oni ni team no ombe tiase say abana ayetu no omalusu ena ombe lusu so na omalusu no me be kire omu me say yewo power mpo Your power and partner you about Bawumia, our Bema, or vice president. What dear elections and a bomb penny now, no mean a dignity, and 61.4%. Emma Yewra Kennedy in 37.41%. So, no, and I may say a bomb crofano within the chino. Omina near show Mudumaba, and no, ye per 10% per and a free sangle for him. And I'm a crown so do any besha. Omo yenye omu se never put 10%. Yenya sa 10% in ya enkophobia no kasa. Amu kasa e de che Ghana fo. Ani se ni wuti dik Yewra Kennedy atamti. Sa nkofo na nipa 9. Omu ye nipa num. Mamu mbo omu di nkyerɛw. Koka. Yesi obi di koka. Ono ena atachia. Ena baako so di abronye, chema abronye. The waka de bako waka de money ding. So sankofo 9 we enum we o ma no kasa ebema Yewra Kennedy 5%. E de abeka nti 10 plus 5. 10 plus 5 no ebeka 47 no 37 no one. Na aba be 52%. Nti Kennedy we lose kura 52.8. Okay. 52.8 na mdama Kennedy no eno ano no we lose kura no no. Nti abronye koka ena osman atachia ena dabi na po watch what did he na watch me modi oh dabi misro onu die fine the time me person me bon oye me hunipa okay enti me person me bon bi obeka say bia me nua ketu ampu won ko ha enti no sa di ne dia me mo matre ba dabi wo ba won obonyem na mabo dabi onyem na enya me pay so na wo hwe ya wo dey bo into the park yo wo dey wo hwe wo ho ne bo eno ano no so say go for 5 we obi ma Kennedy 1 vote 1% nti 1 ye benya 5% afro mu ho e dey aba be ka ho eno na be ma 52.8 no na ye wie
before say obeko chama ho okay 2007 elections primaries
2007
primaries
yes
yeah, so now it was a contest between Akufo-Addo
and Alan
good it is okay Alan 32.51%.
Yes.
Then 2010
Alan Eban anymore.
David was also
20.40. Ah, okay.
So me Busa say what's it Ken in 37
aye
2023 and so more did they say definitely 2024-56 will increase.
Yes.
What is the probability? Because I mean,
the probability is yes. If you give me this one, the probability is 2027 now. 2007 no. Na ya wa ben mo meboa. Aha. Na ya wa ben mo. And ye gi ala cash. And ala cash di nya sa percentage no. You could do you know 2010 also the vote in the city because now he was not in government na for power now no the back no any o and the same thing applies to this election na yekoi so na Ramamud Bawumia e power na do tanechi obia tanechi enu mpo no de onya eni
na so nimu se Akufo-Addo e to ho ehi na o so to abere se Bawumia so antime enye bi 70%.
Dabi
unum pefesi na Akufo-Addo
Dabi aha de o kan de onu asema wo kan no wana le ya ode ba na me so be follow until okay
so Ghana for NPP before me say Akufo-Addo no ho ye and ono so na e de Bawumia ba it the idea was that or the Bawumia ba go cover the body bia oye so it the ho ndia de ye fa ho ndia no e fa panese Bawumia it the amount pay 70%
and you na Bawumia nya aye no we no and they say dia ben na sisa
so there say the Akufo-Addo any power bill take for the neighbor Bawumia is on his own because this okay he is not that established candidate say na mo say ko 2023 no so it's a different entirely and everything.
Yes, we are established candidate in po we are established candidate in po we the team or yeah established candidate in po we team ship all the DCs ministers MPs even ordinary members of Mwabetukra they ship them to follow him and umpo no want me anya 70% na what tifie no and then out if you be mad down say you are Mahmoud Bawumia mam say anase mamwe obi am down say bia mam say no and everything they can no they can na chi no me adia ham Bawumia you are Mahmoud Bawumia ho me last point in here me ka we am nka bi na mama me nu ato aso
me ana mete won
say
wansa chairman
obia over election year akaba 3 weeks as a 1 month no koto aba wo se ma chi bulldozer akobu obi dan agu we are kobu obi dan agu yes the family is the family we kobu obi dan agu ni na enkrofo de ho ya we na nto aba amaye metuwa na me di ho ya o me sa that day na omubu ye no omubu sa ayi no gu ye no na me ko Ghana me plan na me ko fana ayi Bawumia nua boy ayi Samuel nua boy no Aburaman na obabi na yes but me na for the same play on of kofa I'm a business class as a airport ho na me gina na me hwe na nkofo bi gina chi de nkofo nti di na tem no and I'm say Ghana for so we are there ye hwe o say aka bed ayi na ya to aba na ko bu obi da egu ade be nti komo twama eto aba ni wi na omko bugu ya ho na me so mu say e ma defeat in kwasa ye west no na ya to aba ma wi okọ bibia akoso kama na okọ gira wotimi ama ye lusu puto say adan ebi si da Ghana history ebi si da enti se de Mahmoud Bawumia sa kwa enyi yan to aba no emfa ma Kennedy obi a okoto aba aka be 1 hour 30 minutes obi a okoto a onto wi unya nto ye no onto na aba no fa ma Kennedy na ye nto aso ne enko Kennedy ba Ghana for beto me ko obi e fra Kennedy na nto aba ma kompre ko ne enko me da se
minia maminti ensamienu no ba ko bi a me chairman kan ya onya no kwa Mr. Tefi how akumsi ho no na se Kennedy otna wo ma how akumsi ni constituency o wi no kra na chere Kennedy on strong central region. I mean your region dey obi enim na ye kwa abatuwa your region dey you have to be strong. Okay, you have to be strong. Oh, important so catch you say ye ko personal how akumsi no ko election dia how akumsi otitim. Yeah. But ye baba umiane kandia Ken is from central region. Do you expect the central region when now when it's Makena? It will not happen. The same thing is echo Bawumia Nukrumza. One day when it's in Channel. You know how I don't know about comparison there in the first place we feel. Mamenko another one soon. Okay, say about appointment. Say ye can policies nessa one tiasia. Ken one tiasia one brand ni enchire one asi ni enchire one how you be see you be appointment no we are president ministers CEOs deputy ministers deputy CEOs ni nyina is under you constitution dey my president there president don appoint to be na ma normally we in there regional balance Akufo at the time Mahama time kura wa na Bawumia on any de no onye regional balance na emu no be constituency balance constituency no wan kase constituency executives ni police station executives no wo no awon na wan hwehwe wo mu obi o qualify obi o feel there say ye man CEO a obotum wa ye eduma no nkofo 10 it is them nkofo 10 no they can cater for police station executives no. It's not that it's not I can my integrate main integrate the main integrate me baba me no you will come you will come else am you be ain't no say you I see you are who see you are and board chairman say when you more and then you be a chance now you create job for one polling station for no one. And just say entiasa bisa. Ni anchiro na a constitution my president acquire there yet to abomoa. You are the only so person in collaboration with the Council of State. Now we appointment in the constitution or candidate. And here you are. Now we saw here polling station executives for no. They are ones who be you duma. Be a moka something about asin central. There, chairman. Chairman.
Na make no. Me na mkan no can be. Tie me.
Na me make me my interject.
O person chem say that Mahmoud Bawumia na adote so no. Omo a ya appoint to as CEOs ene nkika ho no. Me na me appoint o man ana Kennedy na appoint omo. Na ya president Mahama Akufo no appoint. Na ya Bawumia. Me person me be so Bawumia. Team. Dem person me tell say enye Bawumia na appoint omo but je wo ka no method na wo ka no. The same thing na Akufo do to appoint here but CEOs any ministers na ya appoint omo no. Did they look after their people? Akufo didn't do that. Mama Tiasa, what your mama come as a he says, I didn't minister. No can jump after their constituency. Say, on one can say, policy not so deep. Kennedy Akase. Akufo Membuno. Minister say if Ashanti region, any central region here, on one can say Kennedy. Ni on by appointment. You want to catch Akufo appoint Akufo man for way. I didn't know who is a uncle for no commanding Akufo now. They should look after a police station executive. I didn't say when to me. Kennedy, the constituency, impossible be almost. It's a lie. 2020, not in position by.
uko contest here say me women ko your friend say your general secretary by everything was fair. Everything was bien no betimi aka say this constituency you pursue obi won so say you we yes was a chairman one in town say chairman one in town kwa no nkodi om so eboa omoto aba no mu yi no wo se wo do party na say ato aba ni ye yi obi na nipa mu support no na we party ba na party no wakoma so we ebuso panyin na ebuso no e da wakoma so you have to campaign for the person ni ye hu say who campaign ye ena nipa na ya dey enwini what ya wo say Kennedy bu efu ntino one campaign amani ntino olusi ebion so say meba ebion so say Muslim communities omanto aba ama akwe baomia
enyame na make wasema okan
eyantro me be chere say nyokan ni eyantro
libra
yakoboku Abragi Palace North Natinga baomia ya 332 yero mahamanya 0 yakwa Dasi Central eno so bokuwa baomia ya 158 mahamanya 0 ukakwa is about onkan enemy make me jamano I was me establish ni say so kase Muslim community no anto aba ma baomia no oboa baomia basi ni mu na wale constituency na yen NPP dia and then me no kase baomia factor nti wale seat na yen NPP nti ano so yen kan say MP ban only influence owo ofikuro no so nti no MPP ni ayi ni to one you see was on stand for parliamentary candidate no only ni act now is a MP na oho nti we can share me say baomia didn't bring any case JJ Kufuor Olusi 96 no Olusi ya no na onye akani nti yen kase akan for no manto abama Kufuor Olusi no nyawukani na ayantro maka kira wo say ye MPP parliamentary candidates ye form ejina various constituencies na Christians do so say ye very say Muslim Christian is about 160 something over 200 ye to abawe no man yin say MPs yin say MPs yin say later and you know fact now okay say about me Muslim Muslim for reject no and then no fact now in any case say kase ba yenti and I gonna find to about parliamentary candidates now omo ye popular omo very constituencies no I don't know omo wini no lose here it comes up back to your presidential candidate now because if you were a parliamentary candidate now we are strong well constituency so strong now we can translate to your presidential candidate when you're strong in any case no who's a Kennedy for mokasa omo nya na sisibia no say MPP we didn't manage ourselves well and it starts from assembly members me na me assembly member 2015 yinia brea yepe position do you know what we did and say the assembly election be test grounds I say you're stronger in 2015 you two assembly member ba May November no we across Ghana NPP for na funny na 2023 ye kotu aba as a assembly man aba and ye a man regime even some of the assembly members they are popular than MPs now omo and you say what the besheba o me say ye ba o me and we ya ni make sure say aka 1 hour delegate for mutie mende misramu muma yantu abanama baomia na baomia de yane na akọ baako nyomba keka fa no bia no o ma ka fe medase
mark kujo na coupon insure pa ma memma chairman prince or say we be chapter chairman akwaba chairman but don't for microphone to na memma akwaba chairman na say oh yes sure I said voice na so
makasa ma na ton so ndi wuti what shop ayi wa bonu hu
oh I just video said
who say umoni
yeah yenti ama my basa kakra I said maybe I have to flow from here yeah mama my basa kakra na say yeah na some bus studios yo now you have NPP for me
okay
that's a more ding common now you have the issue of more you need to be very careful
okay
it's very careful we have to
no which you say no
yeah I am yasel enka ya betna hai enye ndisi ni NPP
okay
and the kasawa but we are one family from one elephant family. But no,
maybe I do this.
No. Good.
You're wrong.
Maybe I am my interjecting. Man could be me. This is what I when me. And Chairman Soka, honest with you, it's very bad attitude. And move the government, in the name of CPNC.
NPP.
Now we initiate. Because I felt to say a shame on us as NPP. Say even we don't see ourselves as NPP, but we see some as they and we see some as we, and it's about time. Me assure say elections we are to those who thought through the process. Our mother be share time other than that no me sure say can be NPP see the share be 2 years here me sure where NPP will have been and all I'm just trying to say is at least and I say the third time at least Yankasa as NPP members we shouldn't see some as they. And none of that I am submission. No.
But Matuase.
So feel is that's fair to you. But say President Kufuor Kasabi or Kai will say it will be better. Say obey a messenger of what? A party what government that say to achieve through the candidate, or we are or back to NPP. And the one of the candidate.
Something wrong here. you got something wrong. So wait till my 2 minutes.
The difference is chairman, about 8 o'clock. About 8 o'clock. Intellectual argument. Who make argument here? Don't just say Obi analyze it. I am just trying to analyze what you are trying to do. Maybe Krana wa dream maso. But me prompte wa who say you will be able to change your communication, no? Say they be best situated the collective goal of the NPP. And that is where my interest is. Because you are too abandoned we are. Let any of the candidates win, or we are, or represented easy.
NPP.
That's the bottom line. That's the bottom line. It is a menu kasa. No man can't who say me a part of NPP. Na you na me say be a watch chairman so cat one the office say we dey now nye wo but now we ntu ba be frame say me ka ho ana. And my achieve unity. And my focus, it get driven away.
But since when did you realize this one?
Oh, of course. There are so many conversations, Martin. But this is an amplification of something I will say, me try to speak against. Obibia who follow me. Albekasa who come on Facebook and answer all my speeches be a member. You will see me always hammering on this. But people are not assume. But the fact is does not mean say we shouldn't bring it to their attention. A basa na ye meeting na idea engineer coverage upon ni interviews or granting so was more kafa you can no your man be ama wa cultivate a lot. But it's about 10 people, somebody tell him the truth. Make up me know the way I am, no, and then me green say, ye me ye Barumia, ye me ye Ken, ye me ye Brian, ye me ye way, because whoever wants to vote Neno, you can never influence anybody by any message we have sending it. You can never. And there's nothing. People deciding about on the day of elections, no. On the day of election, what changes people mind and your qualification? Maybe I will see I would call. I would command that can change it. And with the outcome, but me no answer my it won't change anything. It is mere talk say a perfect opportunity to bring NPP discussion. And think say after what next? This is what I was looking for. And think roadmap. Yeah, what should we do? Because whatever Bomia Besoibia or Wakari, the Kankes or Petokabia, Wakari, and the honorable Duchu Pesokabia, Wakari, and Tiano change. But after Nano, what is there? We have NPP. We have a party to build. We have a party to rejuvenate. We have a party to reinvigorate. We have a party to reinvent. And if we don't think about the collective goal of NPP after today, what kind of sense in it?
So what should the previous lessons are? NPP back home and the reason about party about for instance after the 2023 elections Prime Minister Makomusu 2024 elections no if you walk on most of thank you to and the members of the do can soprano yes and that's the no
people and no person mean can say we
the taking part in that Kennedy was that
in the middle of Thanksgiving. Oh, Busa question. In the middle of Thanksgiving, and my discussion. The old can question now. The crowd won't say me and now what's on. There's a when it comes to communication, marketing communication and communication. And so we come around with the old kind of one Kasama. Yeah. Allow person will be man in Casemir. Metia Nanya the old Kenya and I'm comfortable. But I say respect to you as my chairman or as my co-chairman. I was so Kasa. Along the line, there's something I will be betting Kraka, waiting my correcting along the way. It is sometimes allow people be man in Kawaii, or for dead or not and buy some check. But I've sat down, man.
Also, way of communicating.
No, but
yeah, dancing, but why? Don't worry.
Yeah, but who would some question when you interrupt you question better you look out.
No, so you looking at the unity of the party. Now, baby, I had in 2023, and see a university from your point you talk. Now, let's enjoy the election campaign. Hit up, as in the way back. It's a man related, no matter where you're now more per the unity of the party for election 2028. And someone will be the marker a chetam. And someone is our phone work chetam. Mom can tell me, this for the all NPP people, NPP party members. Nobody election 2028. How are you going to bring these people on board? Say they can buy women. Baumia, Brian, Abichu, Engineer Japan. Now, Obi, I can say, about winner. What in the perform Obama campaign about Muslim women campaigner? As I of Kafa,
in the first place, Medas is so bizarre question. A unity is not achieved on a because it's a several pattern at the same time, not on a single perspective. It's achieved on a collective understanding. See per se day. Inya unity. Entina se bia mini ase bia wo hwe wo ma emamaya akon aba wo mumuna eduru ba bia bo se wo se camp we wo ho wo we num se na yaba yabenya medrema nti medema no in terms of it could be a body but maybe omo dia fanu no come together se ba bia duru die ba bia ya koduru no eye moma yenye den moma yemfa yen Omukase ye two and fan na yembra one table near me discuss a fire ye kono ye be faso. That is how you achieve. And to be we leader no. One thing that you don't need to forget is about conflict resolution skills. Conflict resolution skills are very important in everything that you do because that is the way you be who you are as a person. And the leaders here, I can tell you the majority of them, they have done leadership management, they have done conflict resolution management. And they have to resolve conflict, you know. And yet to say, it is what's Sebia. Sebia, America crown here on Mutaya Sadi. Sebia will be deep one, you know, person. Sometimes say, Yabba be any penny crop to not soldiers and combatima. Achino, Bobo Somoda for no more croc, number croc, betima taking out west, stand off. But meaning I did to a more croc, and he said, so I'm China, Umbetimi, Atotona, no, I'm a choir of far so now. Well, yes, I didn't know, dream quite no, Umbetimi, no metimesi, no quite. Say, yes, sir. And snipers, anyone can balloon to Ekuno. In terms of the question, I would say NPP, any day, yeah, the Quad Kotuaba. We are for the party, no, and I know, Yemi Abema or Hineba, on the JFP, a interview. Almost say, party, no, act two, and Peniphobia Siwa, the first thing. Yena, San Crawford, and Ebe making sure so on Bay. On Bay, and you are talking about somebody like President Kufuor, you are talking to somebody like President Nana Akufo-Addo. And our new JFK, and Penifoni party, already no party na set as a reconciliation of committee me sure say be a name number but to the emphasis say a prospective reconciliation committee some crofo we no omo nimde say we are they will be able to call the people no leaders no because a leader no when I was surprised in terms of what when I was surprised ammunition to what to them. You are all my own crofo mu di wachi before and this be a frame the penifo no mu di kan no na bia say Dr. Baumia say bia a branch champion e bia honorable Ken e bia engineer and say bia Abutuma na ye frame nyina on the one table there say e bia what somebody like President Kufuor ne wo kasa me sure say obeko akotia e basa so a what you do ni say ufri hwa you be able to elevate the conversation say me and na more time achi na me di the one in town mo ba ye mo to aba maame mo di machi se na nke yempre na enso ye ko ye no anya ye one in town me ma wo ekuya PSC wo di machi e bia power di machi ba mat di machi mo nyina efri na ekoro no e kwan we na ye fa so na bia nipa the other one so aka na nkrofo e kwan we na ye fa so se wutimi kasa kire wo nkrofo ne se this is the way to go. They will listen to you because they believe in you. So look at the structures. The first is what? The party structures now. Our set reconciliation committee. Mabubo eminent people be it become it come down to the candidates, themselves. The candidates should be able to speak to their members no and as supporters, let me use that word. The supporters normally what they would do is say it is a basia obi olusu yem or one campaign team our no one execute to an agenda for the campaign or no best friend the campaign team no one no more discuss it say me call yem say and see and per se yem fan to the campaign team first hour, no need team is every any pattern, every 20, whatever number. They will understand. The Omunya Jituma, then they will then decentralize the conversation to the supporters. And that is how we will achieve that unity. And that's how what will happen is say, Yadiboniche. So what you must say, Yadiboniche. If you say, Minyashu say, you need that kind of animosity, for the rest of what our lives. What will happen is but there are times you come together. Let me tell you something interesting. In 2016, you have a trouble. And you were around 2014 thereabout after. And I folk on it engineer could Japan or issues by. Yeah, your party. But you do stage now, you say you did candidate, you perceive achieve one goal, which is was to win the 2016 elections. So now engineer could Japan, you said you sat now can name conform day and because they thought say personal interest cannot supersede the party collective interest. Now, I say you to me to say you want to copy na saa ntokwan 2028 na say wo nipa ba ko penu fi still saa de ye didi atemu. I'm telling you say after elections we ebi mabie it is a way why we say wo fan cha it and when the back say a bit develop into personal hatred and a personal animosity it what I would suggest in say edu aboni de me timi ka so obi ayo boni afa che because that ya chairman aduma totaka bibi. Or see, in politics, we don't have to be friends to work effectively or together. And for the sake of that, what we should be seeking to do, and he said, okay, man, but the NPP was so the interest, the aims, the vision for the 2028 is superseding the individual interest, and as a result, I'll put it aside. And once I put it aside, I should be able to forge ahead with in unity with all my and that's the contested achieving unity, achieving peace, achieving togetherness, and a collective, and you're one person, and okay.
Okay, I said them. Thank you. It say open. Care papa dia Livingston Healthcare ye na bitia ba boa mu na bibia so atimi akoyi adiama na se ba ye na ba mu fie ba boa mu a be ba dwama mu a e be kiso se mu no a mo ye customers no ye madadwene ye dadwene madeswa ya deswa mu bia da yeso na be make kiso se ye boa ma bibia so atimi akoyi abra bomu bi boni bia ntimi to kama nko a na so bekoso edi ama woyi na service ye mbi ye living care ye bi ho afi personal care so e wo ho dementia support so e wo ho learning disability care for older people specialized care services na dia about care bia ye na ye ne dia ye papa so edi ma care bebrebe aba oman mu se mo munim ba papa na obeya be so mfaso se won say yes scanner wuchia no wunya so mfaso no Livingston Healthcare yen ena be ma sa hotoso no enti emfa woni enkoto obia so this Livingston Healthcare yen ena betimi edi aboa enti care be anything about care yen ena betimi edi aboa na yen yetetew ye boa ema wo hu sa wanka fa hudie kwan so ena edi ma wo awontoso kwan so na edima wo endaso kwan so na edima wo ejehi ba bia furniture Livingston care healthcare so opeka papa dia yen ina betimi abwawo obetina friend pen for 077 53213 683 077 53213 683 for pen for ina enkomo biara a opesa oni atwin bia no your hot 24/7 at your service yabeye edi amount enti Livingston Healthcare passion for quality and dignified care and I so ebetimi edi amount na me catch us oko Facebook your Bethel Multimedia NPP Presidential Primaries no na live colored unlimited na yedi edi mamo no ya catch us yabeko na various polling centers no near kosubia no ya bohon ya twon fonyi enso ede ma videos awo so no ya de beto social media platforms so na mo so mo screen so no na mo me hu dia o se friend so no ya be friend o ko YouTuber ya ho Bethel Multimedia search ya ho na oni e na tafe o ko X so a at station Bethel and also your ho Twitter at Bethel.multimedia studios 1 and also your ho afi your WhatsApp line so person ni din komo bia WhatsApp line no 0754 834-2670 0754-834-2670 friend nasa WhatsApp us question asemese bia agent bia no ebe video ma obi ase na so hu se na so osi etie na me character also say Atalia nursery omo an American for Eddie amount na omo se me character say school papa ze agent ho na e okuma de Atalia nursery na omo na eba ya kire kasa what say language and literacy ya kasa no senior professional no bibia ya kire enso e wo of creative art and crafts and so ya kire eno wo hono and outdoor play and so ya nyema no so wo ha so betun bi cognitive development and so basic math na for expressive art and design ni nyina ya nyema ade kira ya oba ba yetimi e kira wo hono na dem bia me kasa nya school bia na school ze ne ka school yi bezianka ya nya part time so ofie ba ze nya ko school but still no yes also say ya part time ma ma ofie e dey ntia because school na do ba ko ye no enya ma pese ka ba ni enimdia amali ya no wonya enti so sakoboka awo chire ko fa part time teacher ma oba no how child foforo but Atalia for there ya catch us all the oba ne ba 2 in 1 ucha ka ba ko pa onye ne ma 2 e wo ho na afra ko fa ya part time teacher bia ofie na chire ba bia de bia ja Atalia for ya so no ntifa ba ne bra e be chire ade ama ade chire be chire no fa so be wom kama we comfortable we do about hormone na ko adwuma me pa chaw woni ni wati bia because your more treatment a quality one na dey ema on mo ntise to pesa o reach out to yenia we can frahma to 079 58017732 079 58017732 for empenfo na bibia so enkoso ema na bibia so enkoye ema na didi and a chairman better hey, more better hey, better hey. O makabo, chairman kabo, and nipa so yadi. O kabo, bona o kanos on the papa mun e kanon sabi nye printing bia da me. Obi o ma was ya printing bia da me oba. Printing bia na me. Also we do rates. O say dem na wudi na e kitua bi. Enye printing, ba wo say one men. Baby abija sad na mka choni na ya Palm Island Lounge. Omo ene ne papa. Ahodi wom, nyani nrosu wom. Wudi a, wo say yes, ahade usika ontumi. Ada no say wo say I show speed ko Ghana. Omo ya mu ma no wi asaso buta belis wom. Yes, how many be ore ya ma. Unko di nyeko buta belis, enko tieti aso mpa chew. Ubedi atafe wonsa, eno na meka ho asem no. Enti Palm Island for there. Yenyen papa hote. Aduani a ekase udia ma ho ba ma bebi akoye susu dia ma na fe bia so akoye ti. But call us now. Na order me yenyen ma come 0204 568 6170 0204 568-6170 friend na afi order no yes also enye ma osisi papa ko a open for ni twapa chama one in town o twam for ni si obia na say for ni so ni da hopa o twam for ni da hopa papa say clear I be say mini clear only clear clear inga ni say okuba bi twam for ni papa eno any better photography and videography omo na me kan for dem omo twam for ni no na video bi o bia so a omo a na service ni say o ya wedding say o ya apronto bi say ya adwuma say ya fie say commercials na pesa wo ye say ebia wakowo na oboya wo ye photo shoot bi eno se beya ma ebia oba no na wo tru din wo ye graduation ehun keka ho bia eye na wo ye say wo ja wo re na wo ja okrukra fa badai because ni nya no de ntia make sa no say enka edum I didn't like edum so de I say da 1000 years so we be for the ne na 100 years in here video no was asem no yeah nda me ka che wono enti fabre na be ni nyina ho adwuma mfamo ebo na fo ne bo din bia ebo na fo na ohun so a won sika na wutia ye no edi fata ahwe kra o sa de be kra sa be kan o san se adwuma no ehote na ho tu ye pa enti first si a 0754 8342-670 0754-8342-670 Bethel Photography and Videography Studios yena ye free ye bonye den ye bonye 24/7 anytime bia mpacho betna free enya afa na 2 no afre bra mpacho wada ye nai 2 ye nai ye wo ho ye twa wo call say ye ba be odman ma o e difference is here na you has to cause amount we need a clear piece of video ko Bethel Multimedia TV and radio na NPP Presidential Elections no ye de brown no na meka say anapa no mutimunia farmers ohene ba boache enka na mbra betna say odijo power no ene nkofo kan we brebe chamanas be so katwa no nyina di don so ese kama omo so ebo amaye say me chairman one in town and Makudo and a wolf dem one mo Japan so ewa ha na the lot bia no say about say 125 that is a car for say 35 minutes na ye cross pool no it ye cross we are dey na akosi nipa 5 omo air contest no Dr. Brian Champong na fe Canada ohine a Japan Dr. Mamudu Bawumia na ya aduchum osai doctor engineer Kabra J a Japan into Japan for me no omuna contest ewo emo elections so na sati na meka ade bia na ase ekoso goso hwe the Ashanti region hwe the Greater Accra regional. These are the two regions omo population no ejina brand pa as a candidates na say utimi align yourself with these regions na just say owene no enya dey say e fa akra just say obeko simple kra then who lists the NPP 2028 enti Kennedy Ohine Japan, Dr. Brian Champon, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Dr. Osei Aduchum, engineer Kwabena Eje Japan. Omunaya a men of dignity sir. Any of them, fata se utmilidi NPP. Now why any bet me aboa elections no? This is share regional breakdown no of vote population now or voter population now. Then we can asante with greater crowd. 40,175. Represent 18%. It is 80%. No, for instance, as a one candidate, who to me konya sa way. Now stronghold ever horma. That's the now Central region 36,626 almost representing 17%. So these regions pa enja the ketokra as ultimate enya omume dia. They can say the rest of the 14 regions no we just swap with that home. Then you are good to go. Na and also any asset but say the be no nyankopon also na elim tamai mame ensan emba okobio na me kase obetwa leave comments o go on social media platforms no sa yo ho eti question bia comment bia wo bia do fatu ho na yentimi enkai emma ye be kai kama na Adelaide we organize wo Luton also Ghana na also monitor feed no pa gidi or monitor feed no pa gidi. It's alright. Now you can't unity. So managing the party for election 2028 after the more primacy, as I share some of the comments are buy more campaign no more because one of the background material cry na can like I say or lose your own free but or better party no. So better party no in what sense? Sir, about the party into me call election 2028. And now, sir, about the party no, sir, party no ebegu. Sir, about the party no, sir, about sponsor other candidates, other party against my party no. And I say so. How are you going to manage the differences for election 2028?
Thank you once again, sir. Osade question we are managing NPP for election 2028. Say udi kama a preamble be honorable Ken statement be I will say and as a video be also what to say also better. I will say that was then. That was election before election November election 2023. I told in November 4th. And okasa. I think say na emotions were extremely high. Maybe to be fair, mintimin decided and as a mintimin candientia be a basa, but I would say maybe it might have been a accumulation of what factors. The reason being said prior to that, Saturn and now can't show down.
Okay.
Until I don't know, na sometimes me feel me will be say. Any pabi or utimi ye bibia beduru baby a wotena se then ubons wa realize say no ebia minya chance na kade me ye manye den manye ebia honorable Ken enhusa but now no this is one of the fairless processes here ye dia to hwa me ne otiwe mente say obi candidate bi compreni gidi so be complaining per they try to resolve. Take it for instance, proxy vote a buy. You can't move a bay sign. To say the initiate cry and look at battery. But check here and no buy. Almost they say young fan is a young person party no crowd yenya security a bebao. Yebema Ghana security police and MA constituency bia in excess of 70 people. Ninyina no ya dia decision bia na sa presidential election committee na taking no. Omun taking no are in isolation. They've always taken the decisions in consultations with the candidate and more representatives. Enti ebasi say ye to abaye vetting ye everything no. Ye fair. It is 7 prayer duasa.
it will be very difficult for me to accept say nyame ya dum wie ne day ni ende na ye obi a that kind of internal bickering no ebekoso because you cannot hold it because you say enyama ubetimi dia gina so first no dia ne government yes government ni nyina obi a top support way obi a support way ntine duru ba bia na ama otete now no let us look at the dynamics of the 2 or 5 camps, especially the leading ones, Honorable Ken Camp and Dr. Baumia Camp. Osha, omo leading, those are people from government, NPP, Nanado government. Ubetima bostika, ubetima bonatosi. Anano kwa lokome as anyone a support, I don't know Sabia or you can mention so many of them. It is a year to above 2023 no. Satan was uncle officer no almost support to Kurana or man tirani day and you many because they thought said they needed to protect Abia, baby and no one. If it's okay, you and ma said you mean to me, who knows to say what will fall you. Until they protected their position against say publicly declaring or endorsing a candidate. But now there is a level playing field for everyone. And to be to be sorry on their own convolution, say, say, wow, bet to me, say, me, I'm a person with genomical support to my candidate A, and you will be at this sebe and previous. What they that be a basic timana so be 2 and answer can be so per se support to your own conviction. For instance, there's one guy, on a President Kufuado, ne legal small guy, let me do a make
junior young guy.
Yo, how fortness here no celebrating the birthday. Me transfer me on President Kufuado on no legal cancer. What charity? Echo yes. Echo. Na echo you be a ye better about 2023 no. One declare stand. One support to be, but indirectly, yet is no support Dr. Baumia. When you say Okobi declare to about declare to support Dr. Brian Champon. So it tells you how the dynamics are changing. And now, it will be very difficult, like I said, and so the Babeka says, say person mercy, Yakoe Zime to support a candidate. This are kind of mantra and discussion and maybe. And two banya did say, I deal with ye, de atoa, pepe ya day, abba. And I say, we say, dear, you na ye can say, even rule of law cry room, fair, any justice, any yashe. It is a mere chiwu and noa. Me sure say me dimit me minimum and I say you can't say trio come me minimum let me put it in the way like I said who knew yaw biem municipal yes also they say because the whole meaning na no free say we there yansisi me enti we no level playing field no home bia and the dynamics nipa no mo support to candidates no omo nyina so diverse obi a wo kwan of support to obi enti the obi odi president cancer Dr. Baumia no na koma mu de odi kaati na koma mu na wo hwe so nipa no bi so as ayeden aswechi allegiance from A ako B and from B ako A and from A ako D ako enti ya omaswechi eti ye wia ye be wie no ubon se ye boba bana na be kura be sankawe party na apart from say party ni wo members ye mo collective results no candidate bia sawo opportunity say we yi ne nkofo e ba be gira na because we no enye massive cancer electoral process and I say me find a number net to 211,800 at is 989 as bibisa constituency no and not me make say endorse kurana number ni kakra bi ebi kura behwe bi number bi okra bi 300 ebi aba bi 200 enti vote ne nso enti wobetuma nya obi a wobetuma yi na muna ko represent wa enye difficult enti me hu ne say ye we are this election no fairness no extreme say enu na beboa ma enkabomu no ayeye if you say now what are you going to complain about? The party is already in opposition. Yatu abaye when you cancel why you campaign. The only thing I am hoping say we are and confirm me use as a yastic can say oh abandon a bottom down approach and a top down approach. Almost time me use to a new BM after this election because that one not the ebasa ebema nipabuefu. The reason they say whatever the process beyond we have decided say ya buy into it.
The okay now need to say people also still have a cause to record to complain say tema party can say ma national officer behind declare the support and ma any candidate no they defy that orders. The MPs came out to do that. Some of the regional officers tried openly. It's radio, so the other day, most part of the government hold the positions there. So I don't know. Ejima obi enira so. Anka say a mere part of crackers say no. Man, but more yes, sir.
Minia, question li bi over. Yeah, me feel say ya ne fan say politics no. I said there's a neutrality. Politics there's no neutrality. There's politics are you room. Any life, there's something called interest. If you don't pitch your interest here, you'll be left alone.
So bet my bra publicly and be declare.
And no declaration no and change because sabi ya yendi pa for ne wa. And two things I me declaration may no a bit my influencer. No. You can't mean unless you say the difference be a me feel say me person be declare me say that is the best practices but however me sure say that is now the party na ye no say nipa no ye say party na dey digina so say ye to aba me boa abato na ye to no me we interest and the interest no say me person be a nipa no bu so why do I keep quiet
I don't know Ghana, the reason why you're trouble, Ghana, you're trouble based on Obi, you hear say the any the okay. And so now no be bisa now grab must into my mind. Now you say the best will be agro, but double canon and no differ.
So see how you interview me answer see how you interview with somebody in cancer constituency Kaswa Azebeno Kai. The person dey no answer no o say ye nua ba honorable Hawa Kumsen ye pewasem ye beto ama se wo na wo ba na se wo na wo sia but candidate nyen support nti eno nye bia nti tells you say untimi conscientize will be and no the word have become so sophisticated say we influence will be no enye simple bebre no and tell me say Omuntimi ya na kase sika kura no ye obi okọ obaji sika na se akoto ba tiawo.
Oh really?
Of course. Are you telling me say obi a obaji sika bia che so obetima to ama. Party no mo ko no contest no mo kunyina so bia ema toki. Enti nti no obi nka se oba emenyi we ba so mo nyina age. Enti obi menye sure say me dey mitumi minim say the issue na ye discuss is about the party executive declaring their support. But this decision is say once you are in a political game, you cannot claim neutrality. The only person who better claim neutrality no, say maybe President Kufuor, President Kufuor, because omo no level no abro ye no na ye wase ne so ba bi o madu no o mabro ye so position omo ntimi ni position bi mo wiase a ebro no as president ebi a perhaps o be change akoya American president no kwa say president to president ntimi mro so but omo de ne de omo was pedestal bi a obeka say me de me ba me support candidate no be ye no na ye wase ne ye furo enti wo no na wose wotimi identify who you think say obeserve the party interest best enti se wantimi ama wo bia hu se nipa asomasi ebetimi aserve interest no na wo fa ne say me de me wo ho betimi nka ne ekoto aba no ne eto aba bone a ekotia wo enti the reason ni say na no yeto aba 2024 dia na NPP for the nka now once those who feel regret or more NPP for Antoba yeto aba nkenye say because of that and a bit fie bianca yenya binom kira say no kotoba because of A because of C nka ye need decision emwa we feel say emwa interest because all tenase near to aba you suffer for 4 good years and for 4 good years and so to recover from the fall you sure say you and I
we are sure say Ghana for no I believe it ya trafi ya tna obi 4 years 8 years ya kwa abamfumu enti ya because ya trabetia NPP and I say because ya trabetia the party B ni ya no omoye Ghana for esusa because the record is a mama studio and say Mobeye Biatine. I'm not Ghana for because I'm co-positioner. Say ya tete mo ya ha mo Ghana ni dia on fa ho. Say ba ye ministers no past ministers ni na ye twom court you be crack aboti say akoka you say so or pass osika salamu so pede yo ya on okay and then no say white no say ya on eti Ghana ni no mo visa mo ya Ghana ni say like you think that when I'm ready, Papa needs you make Ghana found Abama until man okay I say 8 good years. It is and I said moon and now say must say like I was a man na baby I could mum.
Many hours I mean me at Chrome how meaning how long I was still Chrome and power minimum you can't say mini cancer max minimum how long but at least many magdem sure say ya tena kakra beyond 2020 net kruma 50 years meboa and as me fan say before if I say beyond 20 I will before 2020 net kruma
yeah shot Ghana
say if we tell you what went on COVID timer minia it's just about NPP inability to use COVID. So the marketing you will be to your model be a funny tools. In the tools, you know, and sometimes you leverage it with your weakness and to opportunities. A very key strategic point to determine efficiency. What is happening is that was the timer. You leverage COVID well to suit the situation na you woman. Ena your opposition a taking advantage. Ena any omo running riot with everything. Ya na obi ka say NPP anyo omniema NPP anyo omniema hwe me no mienu na mai. Ubetimanya position. Ebi nipa na anu omonam enekora bia wa hwe kwa ontimi nya ibi. The same thing koso NDC the same thing. Na NDC the difference is ya no ma stop. Into oma trust or be cow people down. Into oma okay say ebi na is it a Ras Mubarak? NDC chairman yes so oko talk awoko kasa no die ni siye. Omo man Mr. for band be catch ye party no we woni ho kwan say so ye MPO say dey we need interest bia say wo kasa you need to keep quiet. But chairman nya den enkasa NPP no betima kasa say we are NPP ni. And the worst of it all ti say niema wo mo de ball NPP ni nyina I say na no me ye bi me ye post to be me say NPP inability to use political campaign and hear the advantage of NDC because ya dey here say NDC is so good but they so good no you they rode on the emotions of Ghanaians and Ghana open one of the, excuse me to say this open one of the countries here now say before in particular open my betima can say the gratefulness we know It does not negate to say NPP BBR right. There were multiplicity of factors in Kotia NPP. Me okase me metna ha. Me NPP ni be metra pick the issues na if say Kotia ye. But that issues na wo kan. We don't say NPP ni I can't say my way Professor Fimpo Boateng no afane de. No ababetum na bia video UG entry. Kamasa yen NPP ni follow. We cause our own problem.
Have you learned something out of that?
There is material. Me will be a very fortunate these days. Me a very vibrant in social media. I'm tempted to tell you, say, let the abattoning come. You see how NPP will become. I'm telling you.
Are you sure, Chairman? Because
of course, William, ignore all these things because
do you think that Kujo, Chairman, NPP for the issue are more people who come based on the presidential aspirants? No, it is no. But issue didn't have to do with the delegates elections. I mean the polling state elections. I heard a problem more. The mama from most of here said more to presidential no
man conclude point around just say let us finish this. No the different enkasa because we are trouble where we are after na be kwa to national elections, national regional we nyina so on the problems I the beba
polling station now especially crowd because that's why clear Kenya Bangini. Okay. And the police station for no more campaigning now, no believe say. My many campaign farmer my candidates. So that's what maybe you call police station lessons now. Meeting a come apart, many forms after. I'm not contested. I don't know elections.
7 years say about trouble for Friday. Be national election. You all my they will come up with their modalities again. Also, I to say a pentema yakin. Yet, to a baby, I feel them run so better because also team at Bebano almost a bit tenacity. They will look into report to a Professor Michael Coy the Bayern. What again a kind problems be in the room, how can we resolve it? Any you know become only we will now but to know. Me patch what you must say. It's yeah, I am fan say. If you have to say problem no, obi be no the problem betima so ana mana de awu. So yes sir, it means you are not learning. And what happened is a life we evolved and situation happens for it to serve as a precedent and guide us going forward. Other than that, Ubeka say ube do wrong sa negative sana. Well, we are the piano cassette. And you won't when you hear the here and to be busy. No one said, where the media because the session deal. Media into what can I learn from? And until I hear the can I can't say what are we going to achieve from now? We need the party unity. How are you going to achieve the party unity? Already we have dealt with that. I don't want to go back. But then party be a win-win situation room. It is said you're okay. The people should be more accommodating. Every so kofa form so no kon ba na ebeban afei na no so mo modality si beto so you be here MP you be here cancer or friend say said constituency all those things na afei na bi on be who knows say bi kura na dey to aba we na delegate we na dey to who knows bi kura betimi affect it. Because you not to where we are, not to national for Libya, they will come up with their modalities. Okay, but what I say, you barely say, where you or may you be free, or the modalities in a better now. I don't want to preempt. Say the basic, but a step one. And the steps now aircon, it will involve in a lot of processes. My young trainer one after one after no. Ebiamra, you know tissues now walk every one. And when I was him, make my one of the most fearless parliamentary elections were conducted, 2022. Fair. It was extremely fair. But yes, and man, we are the needed resource because any man NPP, the net also NPP is no more in government. Government na nieme kotia government na ya na doso and you fight multiplicity of factors here and also defend the party, who defend the government, who defend the action of either a minister and not to say be a CEO. You defend so much and the NDC photo by what you Sami how many times artists or the okay. You see the difference. And so some opposition and Kobenya and now we will also have the leeway. Our government but it's because of say NPP to abano and then you feel say now no be no kasamaken. Yemfase kwa kwaten na ize kwasi kwaten ontimi nkwatena na pa grave dankwa ontimi nkwatena se we ko different NDC sa semu ya yemfia to abase sia ya if NDC abakura ba won onka bi no now you to abani ya na se NDC asema ba nto ko akokasa okoka ma NDC entimi si the communication after this elections no e be change and a change and also na ye tie nkrofo nsema and also na ye reforms because concerns ye beba no because okay whereby any report or ma conduct no on be praise and then that critical evaluation no the key the KPIs out of it then they move forward. I am very positive, I am very optimistic. I have no iota of doubt to say NPP will rise again after this today's election. But as it's all the time, Birmingham chapter, chairman NPP now, kind of fellow studio. Na Babano call Mark Hona, so you after elections, no. What next? After primaries, what next? NPP and non come on AD. I say was in now. Most of your presidential navy, your two national navy. Okay, I wanted the South Sudan to come because in fact, send me na I corner the interview, but we to come on palm and a free banner. Polling station for no constituency for no and for the primaries parliamentary candidates no near that what we know really when they are 2 out of 100 now but now Paul and Angsa one ya to Kennedy Baumia normally I mean na yes say to me no tamasem na etita for no so the bear more than because I feel I'm so do to talk so polling station for no operators for no I feel do enti ye no masem ni ye tu bia o de moment ni o mo moment ni enti ye tu bia unity na ye kan wasem ye bo ho do no NPP it possible.
Oh, it is possible today ma ye wa ba me keno na amede mjidi de se yetu aberia na yi okandini yema besesa. Reason why I'm making it in there. Now, Yen flag bearer should be Ubia. Ntokwa started all the pay. Ordinary team. Because say Yenya Ubi Butum Why and Dama. I mean, the party Yakoya and Abe. After this election, Yankasa Yenya police station election.
Yes, sure.
I'm telling you, because this year, we are afraid you bet na form. Na ya shisha nyama, na ya start from ifumu na ya daba national. On ya dia ya to presidential primaries na you know yeboko national, na ya ko region, na ya ko constituency no. Reforms na we no ye only for presidential election because ono na ye hu there 2023 because ye ya flag bearer ntam no in some BCC na nyama ko de yitumye kan na ye hu bom ye time ya fant na form ya ne although we try our best there ye beka all the candidates ni na abu but the supporters na with the candidate ni che no ye ntin ya ye ni we Intiabehwe no na MPP na mahano na other aspirant nature tafu no so work a different thing. But I hope there yet to obey we are the 3 years here or day in enemy no. But we are yama baby. Just give yama young 6 months. Young form reconciliation ma chairman one in town can prominent people are one power one day after election. Na yan hwani sisi Mosi biano. I hope they yama young 6 months. Yama will be okay.
MPP yama to say upon some sa.
Enye sir. They be making a say follow Ghana politics. And them Fourth Republica. Ewo abema first time umu yakono pa everything is okay for especially 1 year bibi ha ya kama like but elko we second year no echino wankasa be ya wankasa wo budget e be depend on wo budget no na nsam wa start rubber. The same thing applies to Akufo-Addo. If you're 2017 you would call 2018. Now Ghana full rate Akufo-Addo is far away 70-something%.
76.
And the Mahama new 1 year it's below Akufo-Addo 60-something. And you know election of them naughty say wa benma you may be one area you think that is okay. Now we catch you but I also feel especially the appointees now. President na wa pon one day one that various ebe na appointee wa kofa personal assistant from different regional personal assistant in ground constituency executives are walba minister no make an answer today we employ a minister of education instead of minister of education befa obi o one constituency wo be a personal assistant or be a personal so that constituent no what office wa obotu nwe wo de oyampa nibe of constituency wo wakofo bi different ebi so wo on for party ni bia okwa na technical directors no kof no wo na wakofo bi aba between if you constituency office wo akwatena wo the whole day secretary makache there minister only meeting meanwhile na minister on yehwe e betina wa ebehwe na minister na for back door no gami nyina ye factors o contribute to NPP ye defeat 86 year na baumia onim de gami nyoma no o hoyan wo 2024 election no. That is why he brought this 10-person per each constituency there. Obebuade there, them confirm the banner with 2 years. But make a question today. After election, the prominent people are wapon one day, one down on a reconciliation. Obey Juma. I mean, guys, I mean, one case, especially the youth. Who post be our Facebook. Namu the post na a post no or a post that chibi obey a dinde sami na me contest na actually them post no afa me ho obey a dinde that chibi mu grandpa na motuma for wa quickly na ma fro there masa pull it down because at the end of election we need all of you on board. Do you think there I did not show no say what candidate you win but masina about your thesis afa obi the candidate no meaning na and this will go and pull your statement now and make you social media no abaga na our crown no pono them na of a candidate and the next year to have what capacity because I said no that ono no honye wo yen 2024 election e na say ye kan wasama people thought say yempo bi asam only the 5 candidates in here only now with a baby. Name Mukrofun will be there at the papa of you. Name no at the papa pa no with your head. Oh, ye. And yes, regime CCI away for me. No, there, Baromia lead the NPP. or the victory baba and after victory no obetum wo unite obia because me hwe any campaign all call no to wa kwina mu ne ba wo me na afata any candidate there wa kasafa Kennedy wa odidi Kennedy atem ana community Japan wa hye community Japan asem ana education minister educhum wa ana Brian mu nda ba wo me ni 276 constituency or toy in ano or any of these candidates. Until we did there, say yet to Abanima Bawumia, Nivia, Butuma Kobiabum. Penangaza, Nioma, why, you know. Until you need to need it, we did the part,
and the Bayern. And possible, sir, when Bacono Bit also influence from her elections, no, because Obera just said the people I believe said they worked for me or they worked with me, and I said, trust them. And see, my sister no, and in a way, a bit my favor or more. Now, so the Nasotobiaba passed him.
Me did party say.
That's okay. Lessons about 2 and a 2 a.m.
Yeah. It's okay. Yeah. Me did party. Me did papa. Mama came there.
But now we say party no be directive for.
Of course, you say.
After I go for we
nimpa ho adwuma na yɛyɛ enti sɛ nya bota ama nimpa na yɛdi wɔn na de bia no awo mo mbɛpɔ ho abɛyɛ nimpa bɔne kaja sɛ ya because party di directives about the ma executives bia or endorse candidate bia yɛ ma na nkɔfo yɛ ɔno na ɔkyerɛ dɛ ɔyɛ nimpa ho adwuma na yɛyɛ one way the other no obi bobu mbra no do ba America yin dɛ sɛ yɛto abɛwie na si yɛn candidate na yɛpɛde yɛkabom na sɛ obi hyɛkyi na so padɛ ahweti enom na party no wɔ ho kwan dɛ dem nimpaneti yɛ suspend ne fi party no 2016 nti ABC party no hwɛ manyamaro kɔ no 2015-2016 ɔhwɛ manyamaro kɔ no ɔhu dɛ nankasa ne chairman na ne secretary na ne second vice so wɔkɔtena nkyɛn kakra ma party no ɔtoto nyɔma yɛ ya wɔfiri the party no yɛ they did it until after this election say yɛhu dɛ any of the aspirant another obi wɔ n'akyi taafo no mu bi a yɛhwɛ dɛ yɛn ka nimpa no bom no ɔno hwɛ te wan deɛ party no wɔ mmerɛ dɛ nimpa a ɔte dam no yɛntumi mfa no nyɛ adwuma yɛmma ɔntena nkyɛn politics is all about numbers, but sometimes it take a disparate caution for some of the members now. I think the party no. Into now the message there.
So about you,
yeah, to have any. Into no, we started working Canada. I depend. Who the queue media, but my one ma constituencies are numbers no yeah. Oh yes, money by now we did it. We are started now we sort out. But I know miniature man one in town the although they are about me, but any candidate we are over baby. I not see you be a man. At the end of the day, power in your one tenor may add to the million again. There have been so many engagements with some people, even die-hard Ken people. And I can assure you, many I found that I did initially I'm finding a bit irritating kakra. Said the speech, was not bringing any sort of unity. Because you can support Ken because it's your entitlement, and that is why we have party against democracy. It strives on what? Kabima min kabi.
Hold on. Na min kwa usu nyamra se ono sisi na bo tu no. Hono akwati sai. Meku mahabio.
Yeah.
Ati sai.
Yeguso.
Abon no minu.
Pepe, abono mi na aba policy ma instant Ghana ha.
The same thing, now the same time.
Oh, okay.
at the same time.
Me no ka say the voting apagye St. Mary's Anglican School Aquili Asotef so our castle as na ka utsenya is na me no ka say the bibia banawie oma barricade ho me no ka say sorting na eba because omunya ente seal no infantry ballot box na no there but me no ka say the police for by barricade have come voting counting ebe start say a sorting process no na omu ya na ye bu ono mo sorting ti bi say dia abana wie asudwem na empire ye bo no say the counting and any jubilation so ebe say asudwem toto
two no boy na obi any line
the last person came 3 minutes to time which is 1 a year 57 and obaye so na mse na obia any line to kwa no koto ya me no ka say dia ya kwa say bi kama background no bi wura no gate da no ansa na wura asutef na nkasa so ansa na ina permit and see main gate na bi wura asutef no so police for first men kan 1 2 3 4 5 nsia ene gina ho ya tun a untumi emmamu nsia ntiwa na even send job one kan you outside the barricade you need inside the perimeter the only people are agents for me and I feel so police for no mobile one and yeah and kaya supporters now so outside the park wire mesh net here do money tetewa
yeah now the video no be no send the number we are so we know we are na videos no fa send number we are so na you know ha na delegates no munya beto abana se bia
and so far so good there enyum nya na etimi ebae na ye hwese omo be kan wi ansa na yehu the total because okwa isi figure na or can it different from party so na me ntie pese omo sort bi no kan ansa na yehu the actual enkofo antimi amba aso munya tutumi ba ye so bia ebitimi aka
me kuma das me na odi ehwe se sorting no ne bibia so betimi akoso na me aduma tana oto no na osha tana oto no se na esikoe
massive tana oto ne very massive
right
massive
it is osha me in the better brand you to right
say ebe bozo kwa bia enye biblisa but tana oto ne very very massive
because na also not about delegates no
and so far so good and I'm saying be an issue no mudin abon no want na to about na ka almost expect anipa 1512 na 5519 wo mo abon na so and I'm say issue so ebi no de ho a mo want na to do ko easy your friend say omo enkratem a na 1512
hold on now men kan che ya hefo na chefo se Dr. Mahmoud Baumia tema akoto na ba no na na re Samira Baumia di na chi na omo etwetwafoni ni ade no eni owie no osa ochacha nkofo dankofo nso ase onso ase ni fugu fefefe ana ma men ndi so fashionista onso so agine lazy no me akala se blue on chama se blue haja blue no blue onso blue anti as NPP for colors no no se white and onso se blue na red no kwa na apa no oso nso ama ba oso de egumame no ko ho oso egumame no ko ho ena omo de omo se white ni blue no it will share Bethel Multimedia Facebook videos da ho no Baumia emra okoto aba no onso se nkofo a omo so eto maba no na yeso edechira omo no tema na omo to aba no de omo to awie omo close post no nti omo sorting na fe mu wi a omo ba be kai na bibia so tako enti nyambo mpacho to asma me na yenye
it's same the kan so see the sorting under we ha you be pay embe aka na hwe na we tia so tell you wi a na ya be wrap up right
look that senti but so ewie ya me aso nsi ho na o me hu de akoso ho ai Mfafo mekunya mpona nene kodi nkomo efri kaaswa no so we share a screen no so a we baabi a na votings no
voting no be kosoro nti wo hwa police for no senior go through checkpoints no udu no ma ya hwa nti na say we national ID ya no so put abaso a mo da affect mo anya accreditation alpha na delegate ya the only one is national ID no so put abaso come no affect in fact second share what I believe now what by on call again you can remove some we also have some life no so church
it's okay so share the infonia yetwabuya any how atmosphere very serene. The first one about say we to senior holiday now. But they mean for had you say and fancy a party it's a way to be fair. You can see there's orderliness and confusion here. I'm just going to say this is replicated across the country. This is why I was initially telling you, say, some your processes in it here. It's very difficult to say. We need to. Because look at how it is. When I had the show, I believe I had I'm very fortunate and I'm saying yes you'll be able to see say oh number we are sorting any part as and I'm very fortunate these days mobile telephone numbers here connecting national to say collation center you can't complain. And also now a yardstick to achieve the collective goal of peace and unity in NPP.
So how do you see the process? I mean, said the last time they don't say no slow down not better than oh about 2 8 no slow down about no yeah and a bunch no pana 10 something oh not better now as I'm region you talk now support to the media actually and also wholesome and another region so no you but this time no say yeah
my father Makunyedi na Mumbo election committee led by Honorable Jumais. In fact, Omaye Jumasuma, yes, how processing or corner how 2 o'clock, ya 2 abane we 1 moment to 1 moment kill Mokotuana. Problem any serious issue. Show down the umbrella. Now, your election committee. Show down. Yes, your election committee for me. If also I have aspirant for no so one about. In fact, baby, when nature tough Nankasa, na nke yendi baby a yedri into the mumbo the 5 aspirants ni on abado na migidi there say ye konde ya hawa fairness na pepper ye wakodo police station ye video na ye hwa ewu ne obi a esese obi a na enu da o kire de mu bia pemu ena wide and wenya nti e de mingini de ye babu baba no we na wo be declare results no bi botum okoje be bi aka ba o ma kra no we chinchi minsa wa mama supporters ayen wa ntu aba I mean yin adam report ni bi nti no tire ma sisi ye hu ya okwe mempa ba yin de ye babu bo abani bo wi na nimpa na wo be yi no na aspirant ni ya wabaji atumde ampa NPP delegate wakasa na wakasa no sumesi na obentin na muneni jimude the next 4 years about why yankono undi ni na enkoje tuminimba I mean oyi ma yin na en obwa yin democracy no ma democracy no so onyi because sanka yetie na abeti na Ashanti region na watu abobio ekere this week prophet Fubebe and now working now I can tell you there a MPP about to no blood will pay like in comfortable brunk of but yamin chadi nyoma de bia see one ray abekuma novels abekuma west now even the former president parliamentary aspirant Mami Kuas and then what's needing my own create any 1 or 2 tension but what sorting out to be to them American yabo election committee for no about why it must when it comes to electoral processes and reforms NPP has always been the pace setters you.
Oh, okay.
And that's what sometimes we tend to forget. Even last about 2 years, NDC. Yeah. Because NPP new government say, but President Mahama then only cancer Kwabnado for Nebwa. Omam abatwa kwano omane for so resign. Yeah. Omama la show no kwafe de so name kubi. The answer omutimi cattle my chiro say ye party no say ye pese ye a wuntimi nya ho hwe but ye no ye de na ye no go say ye me ye ya na ndisi ai dai abesuye bi but omo musua enye de no mpeso musua ni nyina wo but omo no fa ne say omo de ne ye omo de na omo so be defeat from omo so omo kwan no omo nam so no ombe pa into omo nye so omo ya no omo de said you know I from but NPP in terms of electoral reforms ya champion from Tetia 1992 opaque to I can't say I say transparent ballot boxes any ID card all the electoral reforms be Ekobiano NPP na intimate to me ayana madre am say more
opposition with me your party people from opposition because when you're in position you try so hard that you bring out transparent elections.
Of course, but then NPP show. This is why sometimes maybe because of me NPP, maybe I am more NPP than the NPP itself. Maybe I'm say somehow me kasa. NPP na kasa. The difference in is only there are times ya me take kasa bit say kasa ya your friend say NPP opposition ya champion a lot. Ya champion reforms for the betterment of what? The country. Hold on. But then flip the coin into when we have come into government. Policies ya and supersede NDC for day. Now we let us sell because sometimes this is where the conversation goes. You are talking about reforms. But now let us flip the coin. And this is extra opposition and can have insurance in Kenya. That's absolutely no. You see, Ghana can give. I'm just trying to give you those because NPP have been 15 years.
NDC at 16 years, so I'm 17 PM. You have insurance, Nanka, I am fan castle. Nango for best, what's it say? So Nango for best as a movement, no, every time Mitchell say, I am fan castle. Some Manka Hunter. No, what I'm trying to say is ABM fan castle. Okay. Because you need to actionable results. Dear Woody, every time a big cancer, NPP our opposition for 60, Yako 16, and the Yako government 16. Is it not the same thing applicable to NDC? It is a sad they mentioned the two on when they were in government. Now you say policy by policy. Say our Mojin Samrani and your Dr. Muhammad Dubaumia go for oil. If you have been in opposition and can go for oil in Kabedaba. And it's our go purchase program here, Ekosi. So I'm go boy or my metaphors into go body. And is it not the three policies here in terms of gold purchase agreement, gold for oil, and a gold for reserve? These are the three policies here. A chance or my yes or my can my ben gold for oil. I can go board. And he telling you say, and then on Quafria set your agenda 111. Order one ambulance, one cancer, one constituency. All on this you can name them. So I'll can be. One buy your drones me, and then no baby me. I want to person who me. Apart from that, almost say there's a Ghana Health Service or more. A system be ananka or more connected the whole Ghana. Omo na candle then say what system na say I revert to cash and carry. The whole point when say oh na Mahama care na wo kana Mahama care no. You say what have you read the policy? The Mahama care no need kind of semblance. You are looking similarly to Ghana NHS. Why do you okay. Similar. Why will you have national health insurance and then say me be Mahama care? I am means above if I'm as a metaphors of as a name me as a okay kabomna it doesn't make sense to me. But they always look at the optics. They look at the optics. They are young for anybody, and they are not looking at the future. Everything Dr. Muhammad, I am of the view says, this is a noun Ghana for birthday. A betina see. At that time, government, now it's difficult for people to understand him because almost but now yetima. Obi a won share that monitor the social media. NPP team reconstructed the narrative around gold board. Say a Bohemia at a footprint, and because of that, this infrastructure and any champion I feel in your to the advantage if he eventually get elected there, because after the Rebecca NPP a buying the implementing way on that. The only thing NDC are able to say now, you're the dollar above from, you're the dollar, you're the above from, but a bar formula, and on course of your problem, and I'm share President Kufuor time. You're the gold reserve, you're the 30.5 tons. NDC give me the count once of September, now could be 37 tons. As of a mirror. About that this week, government now releases at the close of 2024 December, 2025 December, 31st night, the gold reserve are depleted to the tune of what? They say about 18 tons. Now go for gold share when the ounce. Also, the ounce, gold ounce, ton ounce now, 4,000. And we find 4,300 and something. Some 4,300 and something. Go and multiply it by the tons. Now check the amount of money. Sadly, NPP Bijay, Omo converting. Omo converting here, and do you know what they have done? Omo the dollar artificial cancer dollar. But this year the government, the Bank of Ghana governor was in this year. No, they not say this month. Yeah, January. No, the $10 billion and the bill assume. You see, you ask yourself, so that 10 billion now this sustain is artificial, you know, and coming to me you should find out.
But I don't know for the penny. What don't you do for them? Because
at the end of the day, yes, I know so you did because maybe I know way. You don't change the conversation. Don't find Ghana. No, don't find Ghana. But can Ghana so. Of course, I agree with you.
Can Ghana so Ghana for said this is what we want.
At the end of the day, at the end of quite ditch because they happen to be like that. Oil, me very fortunate. You know I'm vibrant. I can always come. Feel what oil. President Kufuor time. When you say president at a next time, any chance here, and the commercial quantity. At the end of 2016, you see Ghana. You call IMF. You see the difference? Upon all, at the end of 2016, near them IMF. And it tells you, say, the leaders no more, so my dear, almost say, Sikano, why, but you need to say, minute 22 say, yeah, papa, yeah, man, menomia, nanomo, a cassette to Homaye, and at the 4-14, a good one, a bianca, your life now you won't sabino, a bianca trasa. And you are always looking for a government here. One met me be a toho. I want to be a toho. Oba na mawa brabono. Aye easy. Share. Let me take it. Let me tell you something about President Kufuor. The free SHS. No, I am telling you, say, as of now, we are not seeing it, but do yourself the next 10 years. Once President President Kwame Nkrumah. We always heard him say, well, you'll be a one-year transformation for everything, you can't do. Do you know the difference in here? At that time, no more President Kwame Nkrumah ideology school. No more training Africans here. Or we do say, Africanism. Enti ano na no mo yemi nti na winya Zimbabwe bi do mu nyina friend say do di bebrebe ya oh come on di beba yo you have sa ideology school no e man ko 40 Kwame Nkrumah say yemfa na dia nti na na adwen na o dey kon na no gadu thank you and you have a lot of them. A lot of Zambia so come back me Kenyatta. You can have a lot of them. Only from Kwame Nkrumah ideology school. The difference is because of na Ntino Kwame Kosi Pratt or sorry I know more because they benefited. I'm telling you, give yourself couple of years. Those who benefited from free SHS here to the extent say no Kwame Kanemame. Ontimi nko medical school obeko saa time no say any panel say governance only say any impact into obeba saa time maybe the next 5 years 6 years 10 years now or big men that is when they will begin to speak to the issues regarding the free SHS. And when the impact here, free SHS and
but I think no one is disputing that fact. That fact is real.
No.
It's logic. Free SHS has been. I mean, you can't put it aside.
Don't worry.
It's a good policy. Whatever you are saying. It's right. Or somebody is saying
emphasis.
Yeah, what's the NPP for?
That's the question I was saying. Also, I must say NPP your opposition, your TV champion transformation reforms and and I may give you that kind of a near to just be government as opposed to say your opposition. You see the point? Enti ebia me makasa mama I become medium yana me Democrat. Because somebody else you also speak I'm okay. So be person kasa. But person me kasa so I still go.
So let me be say NDC for buy muja vibrant economic demand mobile issue IMF NPP so buy IMF. So when this situation you blame a political party and they say NPP buy so echo be eti echo see that we jai sa adi we blame game na you say if we are serving a nation, that's a nation that we are serving, okay? For instance, no say Ghana for say dollar no. Okra any dollar but your price be beer or dollar. It will be a percent or bano or beba be dollar ni. And if so we are konya be say ultimate dollar ni. Let's say na Ghana for the power. What see ye who ba chiri binti no. Don't forget that during COVID, President Kufuor said, "Say anything who are yentimi bring that person back to life." But the economy say we have a way say between society your economy no. It is say yes your cuisine your dollar no. And yet even every Vomania class I remember there's other so cuisine the dollar no.
Thank you. What is that democracy? You need to have a responsible opposition. Until we are government and as a political party, let me put it this way, we political party, your focus should be to not buy your opposition and have the tools of forming government. Until whichever way we are the footprints are being living, I mean, I the most important. Until you have Labour and it is about sending the rotate among themselves. And then crisis. The class of my how can you mean don't see toilet you see this and even to do welfare in immigration and all the cow myself. Now look at Ghana. Underdeveloped. Ghana no be so no papai. Ebi to school, ebi to school. Sunday morning na 21st and you know cancer 21st century. And so still we are having those issues no problem. And it's very bad. And this is what say the short-term measures be now as a new mediative watching. And then I'm a big citation. Look at the preaching of what the good with the black. And do this America from the research America has over 800 BB tons of gold reserve. A blow mine. We frequent to so many countries. And confirm even you and the Krana because is it you and answer I will get my facts right. I don't know one bag yes one bag. I don't know a good gold with the aim is on by them. All the protected economies. And this is one bag. Now but instead of saying because ingenuity for be anywhere, not for black, not entering generating sika, Emma or mine. Not say they may protect you, city. We will say they say good. Now the more me if you take the strip away about I will see so bad the way by answer person did not optics in any year. But the end of the day, I will say I will looking at until strategic planning. We have short term, medium term, and long term. Long term and short term strategies are different. Short term should be different. It means for short term measures and create long term measures. But company, business, BNY, or best set it up, we can say the aims and objective are a year for long term, and also short term measures. We should look at the longer term, the longer generation, and looking at youth employment because we are not trying to create some sort of environment to be a bit more generating growth. Am I expand the economy? Into Debiano and Yamana Yen San and Luana, it's the government. Men can't just say results no brass as so
mpanyinfoɔ bi nso wɔ hɔ nom a yɛnso no mbiri but sisi ɛnum ame nka sɛ wokɔ Asin Central wey yɛ provincial results yɛ Asin Central Ken 495 votes Brian Champon 4 DMB Baumia 28 Abichum 1 Kabaja Japan 1 that is Asin Central Ken yeah this is Buana Ken 495 Brian 4 Baumia 28 Abichum 1 Kabaja Japan 1 such Afram Plains Drabon Sunye DMB 224 Brian Champon 51 Ken 41 Baumia 224 honey such Afram Plains yeah Drabon so why Drabon so do Brian Champon 51 and Ken 41 Yabaga Kumburu constituency Ken 0 Brian 0 Baumia 379 Abichum 0 Kabaja Japan 0 Yabaga Kumburu no afei yɛkɔ Akrofom constituency Kwabra J Japan 2 Abichum 3 Brian Champon 63 Krai Japan 87 Baumia 188 Akrofom Baumia 188 Ken 87 Brian 63 Abichum 3 Ena Kwabra J Japan so 82 Afidwase Asokore constituency Dr. Uafiye constituency Ken 26 Brian 114 DNB 456 Abichum 2 Kwabra J Japan 0 Mion constituency Ken 36 Brian 76 DNB 369 Abichum 3 ana mionu seye oma ana na mionu man fam Kwabra Japan
those are Baumia
369 ana Abichum nya 3 Ken enya 36 Brian Champon enya 76 Kwabra Japan mama no muso ma say 2 banda so Baumia 158 Ken enya 36 Brian enya 67 Banda constituency and no Brekum West Ken enya 123 Brian enya 63 Baumia enya 147 how they bosso bruta but I'm not talking there ana Abichum enya 4 Kabaja Japan enya 0 Kabaja Japan 0 onyo Karachi West Ken 74 Brian 77 Baumia 292 Abichum 8 Japan 8 and a 4 rejected okay
Attention me want headquarters so headquarters so okay headquarters so based on provisional Kwabra Japan 7 Abichum 3 Dr. Baumia 308 Brian 3 Kennedy 160
yeah and so far so like also Akwatia constituency so Akwatia Baumia 329 Ken enya 157 Brian enya 103 Abichum enya 4 Kwabra Japan enya 0 and also and some no so
no Chirpon
okay Chirpon no Fatum
Chirpon
yeah
Kennedy Ohine Japan 19 Brian Champon 11
okay
Dr. Baumia 423 Dr. Educhum 0 Engineer 0 Spoiled 1
well
another one so Ayawasu East Brian 60 Ken 46 DMB 421
okay
Brekum East
and about Canada
I can't no Fomina
okay Fomina Ken 127 Brian 44 DMB
202. Education 1. Engineer 0. And Abakwai constituency. Ken 172. Brian 105. DMB 634. Education 4. Kwabena Ajia Japan 2. Rejected 2.
Wonderful. Salaga South. Salaga South so provincial results are in fact, party say you ain't even declare is results. In fact, party for not declare is in only a provincial ones. This are more in the core regions. Core regional no other regions also in the headquarters. Now for more declare we be but only a provincial results have yeah the mamo. It's Salaga South you Ken 37, Brian 38, DMB Baumia 207, Abichum 2, Kabra Ajia Japan 1. And also so like I said, stay with us. We'll give you the updates as a winner. Now your discussions and also ever. It's a money antenna. The doctor from Biano. You know one eche. Okay, secondly.
Ken 81. Brian 39. DMB 392. Engineer 0. Educhum 0.
Okay. North constituency. North. Ken 118. Ken. Brian 65. Baumia 478. Adichum 2. Kabra Japan 1. And yeah, North. But my for constituency. KD 66. Brian 57. Baumia 352. Adichum 9. Kabra Japan 1.
Kwesimintim constituency.
Yeah.
Ken Onyini Ejapon 107. Brian Achampon 76. DMB 233. Engineer 0. Edichum 0.
And Akim Swedru result.
Ken 45. Brian 66. Baunia 177. Edichum 1. Kwabena Japan 2. And also baby so Lambusi,
yeah.
Okay, Lambusi.
Yeah.
And no Kennedy Japan honorable 44. Brian Champon dog 114. No, where are you? And Dr. Baunia 235. Auditum 8. Kwabena Japan 5. I think the Krachi Waka. Okay.
Now, Swaman constituency, no. Ken, Enya 171. Brian, Enya 60. Baumia, Enya 72. Swaman constituency.
Yeah, I know.
Adi.
Central region one. No, Central region.
Swaman is, Bono, is it Bono is Swaman? Swaman constituency, yeah. That's Swaman.
Yes, Swaman. Western North.
Anthony Adi. Also, I can only can Papa and you know what I know.
Efia constituency. Efia constituency, Western region. Ken 64. Brana Champion 75. DMB 343. Engineer 0. Edition 0.
It looks at the trajectory is clear.
Well, I have no southeast. Baumia 244. Ken Enya 103. Good. Brian Enya 83. Omakano Enya 00. Honey, I have no southeast constituency. And also provincial results are a free hall, but and so no. This is a fair. But now to say, but only my
family and banana.
I didn't good. Results no Oguswa, Eba. Results no Oguswa, Eba. Pro West, the code Pro West and Swa. Ken, Enya 38. Brian, Enya 82. Baumia Enya 299. Adichum Enya 1. Kabenda Pong Enya 2. That's Pro West constituency. I don't know. Sablugu constituency. Ken Enya 21, Brian Enya 71, Baumia Enya 578. Baumia Enya 578. Oh yeah, Sablugu constituency. Wow. I see. Pandai constituency. Say Pandai Supreme Court. Say MP no. What still our MP?
Yeah.
Okwase High Court decision no judgment no. Supreme Court say MP near MP. Into Pandai constituency. Honorable Ken Enya 31. Boy Champion Enya 113. Boy Menya 613. I say more. Additional 5. Engineer Enya 1.
Oba
rejected 2.
Okay. Oba Abuakwa South.
President Kufuor constituency. Ken 35. Brian 76. Dr. Baumia 600.
I see. Right. Mrs. Mike Namano. And I won't be. Okay. Mrs. Okay. Mrs. not saying. Mrs. and SMS. Mrs. Wonderful. Now, Mrs. Agnes Boating affair. Tim Ken UK, Director of Communications. I mean, results now as I mean, where me fan say, we tell me for cry, cut a cry in results ebe. So, if me fan make judgment in the session, say, maybe will be educated the kind because you can cry Dawson. What I say, yeah. So, it was as I say, ebe about no, I call a barb until you know peaceful. Yeah, Antibasa say be the last time they see no so down in the moon, remember so down your blue of volume will be to be their trade, but this is Antibi. And you free about to no, about things say, yeah, can you know. What can I say?
The Yamias say, be able na Basabasa BNC, as soon as you epe, Ghana cost war, any good. And in the Beco, we be ano, you couldn't, you so okay. Ghana ye DNT, sir. Inti the Nyamia Sabe do Sabre, Niente Bonibia. Let's hope for the best. Okay. I still hope Ken can win. Okay. Yeah. Inti until sir, ye baby, no, we can't say much. Okay. We still hope. Fingers crossed. All right.
Another way about Namdam Namdam. Okay. Namdam no. Honorable Ken 15. Dr. Aduchum 53, Dr. Baumia 231, Brian Aduchum Dog 2, and Engineer 0. Yeah, 0, right. Okay. From the camp of Ken, UK, I mean, you have your coalition centers, coalition room, more monitor situations, send your name SECO. In as much that you know, you need to make a sabia, they're doing this hard here. But I was saying from your camp. I was say it will come. Once until we finish everything, you can't say much. There is still hope. There's still hope. Yeah. All right. There's still hope. Now, Dr. Samuel Fie AD and Kobono Waka said the hope, the trust and confidence. For instance, to win election 2028. And we hope. We have trust, we have confidence. Somebody will win election 2028. But in the after the results, and the case, and now we say people will some more. It's after this one. Then again, for free MPP for the Team Keno, Team Baumia, Team Mohonio. After all this, Nina could be back up, set and Kabamu now win election in 2028. Then for them, we have more. Ghana for Venezuela leader were strong. Now we money you, I need you. And then the policies that will develop Ghana, the policies that will help everyone, the policies that will liberate all of us from the shackles of poverty to where we want to go. Why are we here? Why are we all here in UK? I think it's obvious. It's only one thing that we are all here. It's job. It's job and nothing else. Because it's the job that leads to everything else.
is the job that gives freedom for individuals to excel whatever they are doing. It's the job. That's why Africans are scattered all over the world. And unfortunately, we are doing even what we don't want to do. But we have to be somewhere to make somewhere. It's painful and hurts so much when you see your colleagues, some of the menial jobs we do in foreign countries, just to earn ends meet.
And they enjoy doing that as well.
Whether they like it or not, they have not much options available to them.
Okay.
If they really do have options, no one would like to do some of the jobs they do. But it's not there.
Okay.
Now, why are we all here? It's jobs. So, if the leaders cannot create jobs for their own citizens, what is their responsibility as a government? If I look at the history of Ghana till now, why can't them create jobs? What is their hindrance? One, it seems they don't have much, or they don't have know-how how to go about it. I've been a supporter for Ken for I was following him years back, and I was praying one day he'll be a president for Ghana. Because the things he's been saying on the bench, the things he's been pinpointing. Look, during this welcome home, the foreign countries, the US people who came for holidays, just in Ghana, for just 2 weeks, the money they raised for Ghana economy, all for tourism. Ken has been campaigning for all these things, but none of the presidents who have been coming and going. But the more they come in, the money they bring into the country, it goes where? It helps the country. So why don't we do something? Go and see our seashores. Go and see along the coast, the lagoon, the Labadi Beach. Go and see. When I went to Ghana last time, I went to Labadi Beach. And even where to ease yourself is not available. Meanwhile, go and see human beings sitting there, plenty of them. And unfortunately, they were collecting 25 cedis per head, entering that Labadi Beach. So all those men they were collecting, what's the purpose of the money? Just to go there. And when you go there, if you want to urinate, there was nowhere. So either you leave early, or you hold it until you leave. Because where they pinpointed that this is you won't go there. Even the smell around it. Why?
So why? But question about the so if I should deduce from what the assessment that you're making, just that all the successive governments have failed Ghanaians.
They have failed bitterly.
Wonderful. So the Pusiga constituency, Canada Japan, Enya 84, by Champon, Enya 84, by Enya 332, Aruchum, Enya 10, Kabola Pong, Enya 3, Enya rejected 2. Number one rejected in the by a serious.
Shama constituency.
Okay.
Kennedy Ohini Ejapon 202.
Wow.
Brian Achampon 99. Baumia 330.
Okay.
Edichum 2. Community Japan 0.
Okay. Mpaha constituency. Mpaha Ken Enya 55. Brian Enya 98. Baumia 240. Edichum 0. Community Japan 0. Na almost
Asawase.
Okay.
Kennedy 150. Brian 160. Dr. Baumia 662. Dr. Aduchum 1. Engineer 5.
And I don't understand why this picture is truly trending this time around.
Not today.
Picture. I'm not trying to pay. I don't know some Chinese. David.
Yaka Pusiga.
Pusiga.
Yaka. Okay. Asante Achim North Yaka. Okay.
That no in Castle Achim North.
Yo, Asante Achim North. Ken Ohini Ejapon 103. Brian Achampon 115. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 333. Ebichum 3. Kobra Ohini Ejapon 0.
Now, you're not enough. I mean, I see how for the also Ken also enough constituency. Ken, in your 4 champion, in your 40. Which one is Ken, in your 90, Brian, in your 118. But men are 570. Abichum in a 5, Japan 1. Wale constituency, Wale
Adam Smith.
Kenya 7, Brian 2, Baumania 824. 824.
That's all no free.
Yeah.
Adam Smith.
That's where he comes from.
Your boy Central and what? At Central. You flipped it. But then I'm surprised.
Commander, Edna Guafu.
Yeah, this year, they were fortunate. Some.
Ken.
They go nothing.
Right, in 199. Baumia in 475. Adichum 27. Kabadi, look at them come go down because I much power.
Hey, Baumia say.
Baumia 475.
Wow. Central region.
No Baumia Ken in 254.
Really?
Central region.
Central region, yes. Kenya 254.
Bole Bamboy. Bole Sudini. Ken 142. Brian 71, DMB 372. And I hope Yakasaraga.
Yaka.
Okay, it is was one by a 9.
Amenvi East constituency. Ken 315. Brian 155.
Wow.
Baumia 581. Adichum 1. Commander Pong 2. And 4 rejected.
Wow.
Sama, say Sama. Yaka Sama. And Asamasi, I can't say 10, I can't 10. Okay. Lambusi, Yaka Lambusi, right? Yaka Lambusi. Asane across the manso, yes. Ken, any one of Central Regions Ken and Sassane. Central Region. Kenya 127. Brian, any 210. Hey! Baumia, any 177. Ebichum near 0. Commander Japan 0. Hey, Brian. Enya 210.
Oh,
I send across the manso.
Across the line, fine. Me,
how you is the region? I send across.
I send you say you are looking at Central.
It
could be Central. Yakati. Based on the
it's then south. Kintampo South.
Those are mean to I
have a source.
Kennedy. Enya 73. Brian Champon Enya 127. Baumia Enya 464. Adichum Enya 500. Japan Japan Enya 1. Waka Bimbila?
No.
Eka Bimbila. Bimbila Ken 61. Brian 118. Baumia 702. Wow. Adichum 5. Japan 2. Rejected 5. But some check constituency. Adichum constituency. Adichum constituency. Adichum Ken Enya 142. Brian Enya 60. Enya 96. Baumia Enya 230. Adichum Enya 502.
Okay.
And Kabeja Pong Enya 0. Yeah, it's very fair. Very, very fair. Yeah. Ada constituency. Ken Enya 60. Enya 96. But Brian Enya 216. Baumia Enya 187. Central Town constituency. Ken 81. Brian 184. Baumia 301. Adichum 4. Kobra Japan 1 2. Rejected. Nkranza North Kennedy nya 68, Brian enya 144, Baumenya 244, Kwabena Japan nya 1, Aduchum enya 6, Adakulu constituency Ken enya 36, Brian enya 150, Ken, ena Baumia enya 67, Umamaka nyina nya 0. South Day constituency Ken enya 91, Brian enya 179, Baumia 108, Aduchum nya 2, Japan enya 2, rejected enya 4. We be now rejected at the third.
Now wait the near rejected the third.
We will do the third, rejected. Unlock constituency. Unlock. Ken enya 75, Brian enya 411. Wow. Baumia 204, Aduchum nya 8, Kabel Japan enya 1, rejected 4. Akatsi South Ken 90 votes, Brian 368, Baumia 218, Aduchum 6, Kabel Japan 3.
Based on results here, it looks as if Dr. Baumia Frepo Ayo voted. Because we never expected it was the last year
but voter the research national so in fact
who was
voter research minister say
but the Benina so renew
Brian
renew
Voter region
who West constituency and then
who West constituency Kennedy Ohini Japan 152, Brian Achampon 363, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 207, Educhum 15, Engineer 1.
Wow. Damango constituency Ken 16, Dr. Brian Achampon 17, Educhum 3, Kabajapon 1, Baumia 470. So that man when you cry the other can you because
if you're a Krofum constituency. Okay.
Yeah. And there be wale I can't wale yeah, if you wale. And so far the but it's okay.
Yes,
Second you Ken 321. Brian 91, Baumia 379. Obiti Ken. Yes.
Stikana
come say I'm Wastika Odiagra Promise good.
But
I'm telling you
very serious.
It's very serious.
Because maybe I made no honor. Maybe I didn't honor. And if I before say yeah. Come on, me on share constituency no. Enye master ka. Yeah, enye master. Atiwa East constituency.
So one man follow no more talk about media. The chances
yeah.
Well, he's doing good though.
Yeah, it can change. Make change. Sure, it's a campaign or sometime no.
He's doing good.
Now share me who is say trouble ina or create.
Oh, he didn't say anything worse, eh?
No. He didn't say anything.
Menshia Ken Ohini Japan 183.
Wow.
Brian Achampon 101.
Wow.
Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 381. Dr. Educhum 8. Engineer 0. Spoiled ballot 1. Bantima constituency Ken Ohini Japan 293, Brian Achampon 47, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 454.
Maybe I mean be obedient mommy house say check here. It seems like Ken and Brian and neck and neck.
Yeah.
Percentages, you know, Ken is who've been around
Ghana, Greater Accra, the headquarters. Namely, the Kwambefi, Enkodi, and Komo, in Fumba. Kwambefi, you may memoir Juma Kwababa, Bethel, TV and Radio UK. So,
Akuya PSA as a Rebediaco, Majoso, Aba, Ghana, NPP headquarters.
Wonderful, wonderful. Now, Matissa, the debut quote, what's happening? Don't come out.
Mino Kasaidia, Sauba, NPP headquarters, I say, Dr. Baumia, Namiche, Babro Mutua Benina, and Susan Son, saying a choir, Unya 308, Babana, Japan, Inya 160, Dr. Brian, a champion, Unya 3, Dr. Yao Osei Edichum, Unya 3, Dr. Junior Cabinet Japan, Unya 7. Into headquarters, so about there. Not just Dr. Baumia, Wawini, Abano, Ekra, Dr. Baumia, 308.
Okay. Yay. Oh. We have your transfer, your bear reconnect.
Hello. Dr. Baumia 308.
Okay.
Kennedy Wahine Japan, Unya 160.
Okay.
Kwabeneji Japan, Unya 7.
Okay.
Dr. Brian Champon, Unya 3. Anna engineer Dr. Yawase and so Inya 3.
A breaking the last one.
Me say Unya 3. A mammy and son.
Brian Champon 7.
Enya 7.
Kwabeneji Japan.
Brian Champonya 3. Kwabeneji Japan 7.
Okay. Wow.
Yes.
Kwabeneji is only on pam for Panasampa.
So far, na what
do you mean to be Mountain the bear?
See how they know a Dr. Baumia, the officer. Almost a quality
okay.
Say, I'm not what to say. You're trying to say,
all right.
Now, Waba,
address
media. So far, the numbers are back here. So, how many can Dr. Baumia say? Na wetin kunim
office here na me say company say o ma ya set up bibia program bibia say on na unity no you say on na unity no o ba be address partner
bibia wo ha kama just bibia eda na ku on why set up media stand bibia media for any other so betin nyina e wa ha say enti e wa ha obedi kan kura akasa wa ha ansana ebia yakọ na party headquarters ma ko declare no enti sabepepe ene wa say
okay na collation center hono and somebody aboka chiro
so far there akua pese no kasa wie ya said the Dr. Baumia, the guitar man, na a battle of Sanso, a pass on quality as I say, I'm not a cabo. Let me cast a constituency, don't know about any more quality area. We are the final collation we never sent to.
Okay.
Now, I see what they I will say.
Okay. All right. Karen, do that. Many say, Baumia banner is just the Baswa from China. So there's a life. So life can go home.
But right.
If you say, if you my day, you left now one boy Niger life feed mana. Yeah. Why? Right. Me that's for come back now. Then you could come out from headquarters no. Yeah, I can see a crowd. I could do by me officer. Or so about set up no come podium come be a hot say after everything no. Nobody can crowd there say the party supporters as an idea or more about headquarters. Now or more be natural na be a ko say omo dem o jide say omo awie agbena afa mo but then provincial results no egusu de mamono na fe ya hwese ne anema so esi konti ya ka cho se men ko ba bia Bethel TV and Radio NPP Presidential Primaries no na egusu de bramo ewo krom ha enya de ketwa nti baby a obia the social media platforms no so you go so Better TV Facebook e ho o Twitter e ho mo o TikTok e ho baby X e ho YouTube so a ye ho mo kama tell results bi aba mo mfama me na as ye benya omo on phone so na fe ye na interviews no results aba mo mfama me
oh me tensa ma feel baby ana mo back Etiwa yaka. Etiwa East. Komna Ohini Ejapon 206. Brian Champon 41. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 155. California 00.
Okay.
And Brian ha you. Or ha Keno.
Brian ha you.
So what is any vote you wanna why imo pa wahano
obi money so me catch up say mo aga everyone say bro bit about second me believe so when ba ya say as me no because some must be good brand no because in fact say sikapa na me e kan wasa bia kan ka ban de nko de bekokra o
bekwai constituency
bekwai as ya kan
bekwai
no so
bekwai constituency Ken Oyini Ejapon 172 Bana Champon 105 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 634 Yaduchum 4 Komna Ejapon engineer 2 rejected 2 Pro West aka Akontombra Akontombra Kennedy Ejapon 83 Brian Champon 99 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 206 Dr. Educhum 8 Korna Ejapon 2 Let me check this. I think so.
Okay. So yeah, start discussion no was on board na fe etimi e akọ
Bimbela constituency Ken Ohini Ejapon 61 Brian Champon 118 Baumia 702 Educhum 5 engineer 2.
Okay. Mr. Afai. Yeah, results no ever. Yeah. No question na bisa there. You never swear to but you results no. So question there development no social government no feel Ghana for no. You never want to watch but if results na ever no. And maybe people more can answer then.
The numbers are showing or is gearing towards Dr. Baumia's victory. Mm-hmm. But whatever the outcome may be, we are all NPPs. Yeah. We are looking forward to that. Yeah.
Manage Mrs. Affairs statement is said that's exactly what me buy me bekai. Me buy asma me kaya and say I personally did not even find it interesting say na enekra na yetia na yeka about nkoto because the conversations you have centered so much today purely no about what next after ene and kaya share the conversation about nina sometimes yintimi nyade nyese dia ofhwehwe na because you be abe nti miss of thank you say yenina waka say it is not about Dr. Baumia, it is not about Honorable Ken, but it's about NPP. And I just say I have to delve my heart out for you. Say, yenina yen kamu make us say dear me na me thinking is at the moment you be declare the conversation should be NPP, not even about who won. Now you moving forward because that's the way you bet to achieve unity no anthem. And idea me person me catch it and he say whoever win the to say the mess of a kind. Yeah, come on to Dr. Baumia, but it's about time at Dr. Baumia supporters. We need to have our conversation change. Yeah. The reason say afena yebehuru nkrofo so atimase ti said ya ukai ye nyina bi a one me just sure say beko immediately, but if we lead the conversation for a change here, be sure that the rest will follow. Because when we lead, when we win, this may be a means of fact here. Let me be tease you. I don't know your temper, the temperament level. Meaning how you are going through for that pain of the defeat. Meaning how it will affect your family, either immediate or extended. And this be a minimum yena mukoye bibinem kutia onaso as a result of my jubilation. Na impact negative on you are. Mention pa ebe affect you. In our celebratory mood, we should be measured. That's what I'll say.
Anyway, you say people should voice out their voices. People should enjoy because it has been a hectic 6 months.
Dr. Bambia 462, Ken 96, Brian 61, Abu 1, Anna KO Tinas for
as long as they read it, I'm not shaking. I still have the hope, say, I'm just waiting for the DC to come out and say whatever they are going for us. This time, I'm not shaking. I still have the hope, say, Ken will come. So that's whatever comes now, we are looking to come together. We are one party. Okay. That's NPP. That's our policy. We are one party. And I know so there's not going to be any division between whoever Baumia losing or whoever is losing or whoever is winning. Mm-hmm. We are going to be together as one party. That's it.
Okay. And are you ready for that?
Yeah. Why not?
You sure?
Yeah, I'm an NPP member. So if my candidate loses and another party comes in, it's the same thing. So why would I have to? Yeah.
Okay. menkɔ ɛyɛ Kaswa constituency na mene Mweku Nyampa enkodi enkomo Mweku bimaka baby o
Mina otemenka
metonka na otemenka
na indeed MP former MP yama me be so kumsen waye aduma no wa biti Europe and Japan hands down. Our so and Yasam get to all margin. I mean, almost over 300 votes. And our dear Bitina. Yes. I would to say it's a seven America. What beating hands down, cry to say, Osha, Otebo, and Yesebo Kitra, and Yasam Kitra.
Wow. Okay, so, me who is also Sunday, you are also Diacosi.
Okay, so far, police station A and B. Here we are Canada, Japan. In total, no, on your 454. Wow. Which is how on your 217, on your 237, at 237 so our. And now about Brian, so they are. Now I'm a man for the now I disappointed. We are Brian Champon. Both police station A and B, no. Yakabomwa onya 119 which is 66 and 53 and so our Antoine just na ayamo na ofa yewra doctor osay ye wadu tumu onya 8 pe 4A 4B 8 na ade ba kwa ye mobo pa ne ye doctor engineer kwabena Aje Japan. Papa ni 00 million. Out of a nipa a 1,000 a year 375 million. Onya sheshe. Onya sheshe. 01 onya 01. Anya some get.
Ana ba okay.
Enya 794. In all, which is 400. I said, big can what beating close to 300 votes now. What beating our
wow. 454 versus 794.
Yes. What beating a crowd. And now share. Yeah, of course, now and yes, I'm hold
on. When we are what's in there from one another? You see 2023 no. And now what clearly be an answer then. How comes in? What's 2023? How comes in? Also Lucio, but it's about Lucio. Okay. Let me be 2023 primaries no. Also credit how constituency.
Just about 17 votes and I said now and yeah you plan those but this time around here in fact I'm impressed with Juma former MP because a chasa was Juma papa because vote now last year no and do 20 votes but this time around here Mamina Juma was beating us down
because not so down for no account will be. And you now I want to catch what is
yes.
Now see the one way bro champion. We now 119.
Doctor. Never one effort our this year and it's car Osha opinion because as I said Obiba not 100 Ghana no. Now Dr. Brian a champion. I am MP, a BTV MP, former Minister for Agriculture. Now a chap of 400 now. And yes, I'm going to remember that Nipa Bear came actually Napa Anya ha any employer event say employer yes nothing.
One
Obi Akim Chile now I mean maybe they might disappointed but all the same delegate now
delegates are fucking.
Yes.
Wow. Eti maybe mood no feeling no ewo kaswa.
Feeling more than happy. Happy because mood no as it's all we can need that supporters now home. I'm
going.
Very good. Omada. Oh.
I don't know. I'm police in there.
Maybe hold on. I wake up so
okay.
Okay.
It means that nothing that
Right. But I say, we Mekunampong, not Kaswa.
I will win. Yakana. Okay. Honorable Ken, 320. Brian, 114. Dr. Baumia, 430. Dukum 2. And Kwabena.
Abanga, the constituency. Honor, not all any lessons now. Yes, so it was old better. I really know. Three votes here. A father home. Also about me and Papa and obey Mamma about me and so. It's no one about me. No, how we?
Is it central or western?
Honor, is it Boone East?
No. I read the Yabuno. I read the 7 million Bruninti. When you say,
where's central?
Away is either central or western.
No, Banda side.
Banda Yabo. And our wings and Suaim also Saturday our wings into a central or western.
Western region. Western region. Our wing, Western region, yeah. Hey, I would to Senya East. Now, can't maintaining now you know how. Because some year 2023 no. Of course, so down 100 years. Because I already elections now.
Yeah.
What's my
Western North.
Yeah. What's my 794 against 454. Wow. Kaswa. Now who's in Panya? Back strongly pa.
One year when we say the election favor now they call 2023 November a completely different from this one. The dynamics different. This one is the real and true reflection of the elections, because some first one they not your government. And to say the initial na me make submission be say we support to Kenya if you want to me any day any open was other candidate especially for candidate Dr. Baumiano na nko for it me open but to be support to Ken Kurano administration ni mu a osuro. It's
still there.
But hold on. Remember submission and to what's the answer? Are we in government?
We are not in government. That has been going on in NPP Party. It has been going on for a long time. It will never change.
That way, I think it's still there. You could hear the intimidation on the ground.
Okay. Me sure say me no be can say be intimidated to be me take it down matter up me fanya adwuma. Because the whole thing is in the first place we are not in government. That's the whole point. And in government,
it's not about being in government. But you know it yourself. You know the truth.
The pace at which everybody was quick to follow Bawumia.
On what basis? On what basis? Quick on what basis?
If you let me talk,
on what basis? It's a question I ask.
2023 primaries.
But we are gone beyond that. So we are dealing. I was making a submission on that basis. It is all person justified there. I was. Even the submission ni kwa na make invariably na me say certain kwa there wasn't that kind of ubetuma kase there wasn't conclusive fairness. That was what I was making. Because then now we are not in government. government.
We are
the whole point is government, you know. You cannot coerce anyone.
And can I explain things to you? Maybe you are not in there, so you may not know. If you are on the receiving side, you see things differently. You are not on the receiving side, and that you assume all is well as you see. It's not like that. Go to the constituencies and the villages and see how people are. Look, Abronya was able to sit on the national TV and say, if you vote for Kennedy Japan, we will delete your name from the album. What audacity that Abronya have to say that publicly?
Very unfortunate.
Abronya is the original minister. How can you say that? The intimidation is still going on. When you were frame, we were here when Oyeforikrom MP, that young guy, say, baby, a frame. How all this can happen is only in NPP, and people get away with whatever they say, and the party managers are looking on. There has been unfair.
This is the argument I have wanted us to depart. Once something wants to be addressed, it cannot because we are dealing with emotions. And we are you take things is different from how I take things. I personally, when you lose. Because
no matter how
Akufo-Addo went through it, he survived. Akufo-Addo went through it, he survived.
He went through what?
I said he went through it.
He went through what?
He went through the same situation I'm okay.
So must it always be like this?
I'm not saying that should be the case.
I don't go through what? You didn't complete statement. Akufo-Addo went through what?
What are we discussing now?
We are discussing the intimidation of the floor.
Why do you want me to restate the same statement?
The former president Akufo-Addo was also intimidated through the process of becoming president. Is that what you were trying to say? You are saying we are not in government, so you think things are all right. And I'm telling you, there is still intimidation going on. Because if you go to the grounds, some of the MPs were threatening these delegates not to vote for Ken or not to vote for anybody apart from Dr. Bawumia. Why so? Because that's where their interests are, and they want to protect their interests. So if I say the intimidation went on, even as of today, while the voting is going on, you are not there. You are just assuming. But when you are not in the receiving end, you don't
I don't think you should make that statement. I don't think it's even unfair on your part to make that statement. Say you are not there. Are you there?
That's
no.
I am not there.
You are not there. So let us make the argument like don't make it look say you are not there. But also you are not there. You are.
I see you're also saying the same thing. But
no. I have never uttered a statement. You are not there. She's the one who is actually.
You are saying.
No, maybe making any statement.
No. You are saying you are not
person. Mommy who said you are anything cause me go through that pain.
You are saying
flipping it to her. Say you are also not there.
I was there weeks ago, and I told her.
You said today. You mentioned the day today.
I told my sister. My sister is.
Do I have to tell you? Say, Mr. Corey will be. That would not make any. You will not change anything.
That is not helping the party. So that thing needs to be addressed.
This is how it become a bit problematic. We have just finished elections.
We are not finished.
So don't say we are finished.
Yes, of course we have finished the elections.
You are finished.
We have finished. It is just I don't make my statement that the elections if there's no election going on now, it all finished at 2 p.m.
Oh, okay.
Now what we are having is counting, and you declare results, and even declaration the crown, and you see an official, you know.
That's what I say. I am waiting for. So as for the moment, like I said, there's no election now. There's no argument here. Let's wait for the results to come out. That's all.
I don't think there's any argument about that.
But no craving baby.
Sisi
party no see ehwe yes sad I'm sorry to say
mutimu cha ebedi mutimu dem Emma
akoso ache
adua mo pesa mo ma party no ebia ebe ya jara way round I mean se bia
eno de say de no ma kwere sa na be aye papa be ya bonnet oh yeah party be no see ko ide
I don't agree with that.
Auntie, I don't agree with that.
Look, the party is there to develop and to maintain and to promote the lives of the people in their locality. So it's good to have the party, either whether in opposition or in government. It's still okay. So whatever the situation might be, it's still okay because the power should come so we can make changes in the life of people. Typical example of Leonardo's government, it was a free SHS, which was the best for so many families. Now what we need in Ghana now is jobs.
Thank you.
It's jobs. If any government will step in today and create jobs, why not?
Why not? Thank
That's
you.
what we're looking for. Because we want to enrich the life of people. Look at the sheer poverty in Ghana. If you step your village, where you were born, where you come from, look at the buildings people live in. At this 21st century, some children still sit under a tree and go to school. I mean, we have problems in our hands. We have so many problems, and this problem can be fixed by not much. Unfortunately, dishonesty and the corruption in the system
is too much.
It's depriving people to achieve the maximum of their entire life. Look at the lifespan of Ghanaians in Ghana. Look at lifespan. How many years we got pensioner? We did all the resources, health care, money to care for. If you are sick, I mean, we have so much on our hands. So please, the politics of the day shouldn't be no. If Dr. Bawumia can do all for the country, why not? That's what we're looking for. I keep saying, why are we all here? Why are we all here? UK, US, Germany, wherever. It's jobs and comfortability. As I'm sitting here, I may not have £1,000 in my accounts, but at least when I'm sick, I hope there's a health care which I can just walk in, A&E. But now that we are talking, somebody is seriously sick. Money to go to hospital, he's still there. You see, these are the things we should talk and discuss and take all that thing. We just want the best. Who will do the best for Ghana? That's all. Nana Ku's government, Nana Ado's government.
Mrs. Hold on, Messamba, hope you are not coming. Baba Sadik, come on. Baba Sadik, Bethel Multimedia,
Okay.
Good. So say which dance is here?
New York is constituency.
Kratchi is constituency. Can you walk us through what really happened during the voting?
Voting is constituted according to plan. Basa and constitute. Abano Omate na Omakan Kratchi is constituency. Now, results me Kennedy, 52 vote, and Brown, 156.
Okay.
And Bawumia, 452.
Okay.
And
addition,
2. And Japan, number 5. Japan, once when you are one.
No, okay. It's the atmosphere. I want to say.
Atmosphere. Before on the results, never be able to my back on almost and counting the records in our own around after declaration we are on the majority of Nipa Omo supporters. Now, Brian and Canadian model, so friendly. Now, just almost easy and straight that's all. Apart from that, Obia State Police Center or a condition. Now, the change that it's other results are every other constituencies. It looks like the pattern is the same. Now, and surprisingly, Brian is performing better than expected that Kennedy will perform. No, that is what is surprising. If in the Ochi region. Now, let my few results now. If you call me back, maybe later in the game. But then many of the few results now. But so far, SC or Plateau East.
All right. Madam, that's it. Let me show. We have a for back now. What boy and Yama Elcoso, Oti, any other areas Nina. It's also a catch East there, also or the Ebra, and right. It's Lucifer. You are now Oka Semina, me child, don't you? My memory also maybe a mammy.
Nana ye kan wasem. Ghana ye de ne ye pe. How nice it will be is Oboko Krum. Na mfutuko nyina na ye twa no yopo. Ujina so hu anim. Emema ne ma omuni adwuma ye omoko up and down. They have something doing. So that they can
not to distract you. It's a confirmation say President Kufuor, President Kufuor, they abstain from the voting.
Okay, all right. Before that, no, my so that because
they couldn't make a choice.
Odum Prince, Nkodi, and Komo, Odum, Better TV, radio, UK.
They couldn't make a choice because they want all of them.
Yeah, we just do.
No, you can decide to.
That one is the
You can decide.
Odum, who knows is here?
No, it's not force.
Okay.
Me was Central, or no working in the Japan, baby, I know a former MP. Ahana me was say about to na banere I can banere
good
asin central ana me way delegate na ya show me so betima beto abano na ma 548 ana na ya show ni mu na so about to ko we no emu 529 editimi beto enti
sa we nyina unya bi wa ha
no ona bo kan do Japan I'm looking at the Japan, minimum 495.
Okay.
495. Dr. Brian Champion, minimum. Muhammad Baumia, minimum 28.
Okay.
And you are said to me 1. Babranji Japan 1.
Okay.
And he said the Ascent Central.
Brian, Yante, Edu Haruna, a humano break up Brian,
you are said to 1. And I feel Babranji Japan, so in your 1 team. Said a Hakoy.
Brian Diano.
That's one you 71.
To my Kent.
A photo senior.
Oh, okay.
Dr. Brian Champion in your 4.
I think that's a
house. Oh, okay.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay. So the numbers I've seen so far.
Wow. All right.
Inside, right?
No, right. Betonka pa. Until you best about hope you. Because I think I say here you say here senior how for almost a jubilate. So they feeling this here and somebody
my name is Ascent Central Hano. Jubilation the end Yama. Because it's more or less like I done at the fourth floor. The difference between Dr. Baumia and Nick Kennedy na pay 28 as against 495. But all the two last 2023 no Dr. Baumia man 16. Inti na omo hwe nim say enipa be 16 bi o man trauma e wa Kennedy no omo no be adwuma nan kafe omo 100% was central but e ba no Dr. Baomi asa appreciate ko 28 this time round inti o hwa na say omo Kennedy were winning the but were winning on a losing margin were winning 495 on a losing margin as compared to 2023 inti ama delegate no obi aye bom vat o hwa omo ni mu you're encouraging cry because uti other constituencies in reports banua ama I be kakranti nanke expect say be energy anya energy in fact delegate ni be cry blow because if you started pointing fingers to omu amusu se mo na anto ni ade nti oni je be ensi ha obi aye ba mu obi answer
not just increasing at a decreasing rate sana cost hormo economics sana mbeka no
exactly
okay. Okay. The Nijama. David. Yeah, Odum. Ma now. Na say to come here.
Oh, David.
Basa
bia ngosusa bia boko because police presence are never had also parenting. Bia no a bia see obi crampo any obi anya confrontation pra David. Basa bia.
No, okay, right. Odo me da senti me pamu ne besa ba ho Bethel Multimedia TV and radio. That's no bra o de my what nyame sha pa. Good so. We have want to assistant central. You are Ken ni fie na bobo no pe na ye ko fa ba ye no nti na no so. Chama na o pesa o ye o kai bi.
Things that me kind me na ba umia ai president Kufuor de na ai na
na wo kan say
o have me say so fair one o process ai no ntinya nto bo say mani process kakra
yo kro mu aha me ba serious mesaba o de mesaba na me pick course ya na course ya ja na I don't know omo you know eni nkomo na yan hwasa abanama to awieti aja usu the man hinkro aja usu memwajo em akwaba de ba Bethel TV radio UK amonteso
ngezo eminya
na bibia bako de about na ba ye nimsa sorting so ba ye back in Kenya na
Raja Tabra be sorting about we let's say counting so about we
okay it's about we no and then every member
the every member ni said the mass central ye ka say nipa na ehwe omanim so mbeto aba no eye ahanson adua 99 ena na ehwe omanim so mbeto aba ewo the mass central me kire say 744 na ehwe omanim so mbeto aba no ewo the mass central na omoto aba no ewiye no na omoto aba no wiye na ade hye ahansia ne adu ahansia adu okron 690 ene to aba no na 690 no obi anto anse no 690 ene to ye
okay go ahead
690 na to ye no 690 na to ye Kennedy ohine Japan enyamu 181
okay
Dr. Brian Champon enya 145
okay
Dr. Alhaj Mahmoud Baumia enya 350 360
yeah
360 yeah and Dr. Yawose Duchum enya mu 904
okay
04 and Kwabraje Japan enya 0 engineer Kwabraje Japan enya 0 Ndibisa the mass central abano said is ikwaye eno
na do nya 0 na no agent ho
Kwabra de Japan na ya hu ni agent e wo
na so bebo ha wo agent
no amane no no amane kasa bebo ha wo
agent
Bama West
the Ma West so na ni da kwan se nipa 318 ena beto eto aba no
okay
na omo atuwie na mu 313 ena ato 313
okay
ena ato aba no mu 313 ena ato aba no na 313 no Kennedy o in Japan enya 95
all right
Dr. Brian Champon enya 42. Dr. Alhaj Mahmoud Baumia enya 175.
Okay.
Dr. Yawase Educhum enya 0. Ena engineer Kwabena J Ejepon enso enya 0. Omode no baako ena say ye njura vote ni mu de na ya okan ye no na ye 312.
Okay. Wow. Mentally, I can tell you, no. Say na man for ACFR no supporters no NPP for no the man for no almost say.
Yemfa do ma puye man sini di nwie na wi ya ka supporters no reaction.
All right.
The ma east in so be. Ne ani da kwan say ade share ahanan adwotwinum 485 ena na omubeto aba no na wobra no mienu eboye no na mu ahanan adusie mienu ena ato aba no 462 na 462 no ba kokura ansei Kennedy o in Japan enya 100
okay
100 ena Dr. Brian Champon enya 118 Dr. Brian Champon 118 Dr. Alhaj Mahmoud Baumia enya 238 Dr. Yaw Osei Educhim enya ensia ena engineer Kwabena AJ Ejapon as usual unya 0
some and I would have some
say asem tawa yete baby akwatia be duro no de no boto say wan se da me campaign bia wa ndi baby a wa no set your konkro ne say untimi ntwa be
adokra do dia sa ucha adokra pa
do dia sa ucha ndi do dia bibia nkubicha. He speaks like a president.
So I don't know some so president bebo e di nuka so ba campaign.
He speaks like a president.
After elections, no campaign.
I almost saw a president that I've gone. So it's a casano. I don't know why. Who can be a presidential material on one. And I was we build a party no small. And I ready. On the same as winning party no party. Only you so many na. One contest no. Oh engineer from Japan. It almost say. How far is it?
Frankly, party no. Obia Zadanka Samboni bia.
Okay.
Obia Zadanka Samboni bia. Almost like the Kuno NPP na obi ntumi for now.
Engineer mo hwehwe se say.
Relatively no answer. It's more like it's about maybe 61 around.
That was what you think? Okay. Eti almost party no mpanimfo no almost abana wie no edie na also mo yema almost see for more victory 2028.
Almost victory ni e kire se de almost ato aba no ko mu yemu ne monyam mu no. E kire se sabi omo aka omo ho abom no omo de sanka bo mu se yayi e na ekọ vi champion ni adunu wotwe aba no ya omo se omo de be ho 3 to me free benchiri ye amanyuko no ene ompanifo mu de animu ne de onu ni be hia bia ensem
Anawusu anyumbai Bata TV radio UK yada sewate jame shopi
medam asesem nso minyanya kabrem fru plenda nanso mama me ne afru plane
oni afro onti so onokra yesi ona kunya kra na kunya ene se ɛna baabi a ɔbɛda nso ɛwɔ ha one no nti yɛahyɛ da ato no pono na wɔn atamfoɔ anim paa nya de ketewa nti nyame adom na wotu yɛ sikafo play no deɛ na bɛka no ho ha
na wase
na me sha video na me sha that's paa that's
this is Sunyane West.
Okay.
What they me medium.
Wow, medium.
Sunyane West. Ken Honorable 172.
Wow.
Dr. Brand 167. DMB 641. Sunyane West. Bro. And Wenchi Kennedy 145. Brian 66. Baumia 491. Educhum 8. Kwabena 1. Central Tom District.
Constituency.
Yeah, sorry, constituency, sorry. Ken 81. Brian 184. DMB 301. Educhum 4. Engineer 1. Rejected 2. Spoiled 0. Kranza no.
Obeto but hold on, Mr. Hold your wing and Minister Kowina. Mamma Manasame, Prophet Paul Kusi Apia. Prophet Paul Kusi Apia, so for Cassia Penin Bakwa from 2024 elections will declare support by me before no promise, no. After the promise, no cross, I can't say about me. I'm also sorry in 2024. By me, but this promise, so I can't say about me. And I'm sorry, sir, or Mokono, or be number 3. I'm not going to do my say 2020 elections, but maybe that's why you number 3. What we call elections, but about so now, many any and come out. And now, I can't say, but me, but percentage don't can't tell me. It's a friend offend, or can't tell me. Offend was my fun to that. Prof, you may Mama John about the Bethel TV and radio. Oh, UK Montenso.
Major please. My better for the fish, Pamame.
Better for Joseph. Better for Joseph. If you record the Jamia Adman, nobody, Jumabe or better, and Tino. Let us Hanona, about the internet is a better for my mamma, you know, invite them last of that. I'm buying it, I don't get the egg of my Fortune can my own route to go. Yes, is I can oh, my mess around that. It's just, let me add any better from Ben for Becassa. Or we now have. Now, what do we do? Come over until someone from Tuja. So there was a canon.
58%.
That's after the winter. Now, results now, na yamana mu yina na go da adenya me no ye ne pe na ama basi place obi onim bi ye nim se men kanse mane ntomfom wonim esie dunketiama ba kodua de chese they bring a lot after 2024 place hey everybody can't tell me I can't say myself obama de bia be da wiem 3 days to the election ade be ka 2 days am pa de be chi abeda ho place na ba ya ko yesi place be sin ne o me di matem ensem bebre atebe de wajibi me ka say place senya metiti ase a the Bible says na hwase o sorry ho tinano me no ye interview Sunday me ka say bi so tamfo ma wa ni nyeme ho na awurade se ne tisuma nyankopɔn ene me han na samehye asese be na mesa asɔre bi na me ka to wase de ato me no beto bi piesie adifo ni bebre ansan komu piesie be ka dai minute we se me hu ba omi amaden ma no na ye mesere piesie me say ba omi abesa yi 2028 number 3 obeyi ni aba no oni asie du contest obeyi ni aba no my catch prophet who dey do ni mudodo who dey do ni mudodo this say dey do ni mudodo o say the jazz say oh please I me catch one mo na the NPP for prime minister kan ho asemi and this for
Kennedy Nyan Temna on Sunday congratulations message Emma Baumia. Baumia who said 24 and Tama by. Dear Quay baby, I heard the blind Ninam Kra or Pamua. No one who says Sebi and Quay. TPSA media nanu ma congratulate Dr. Baumia. The figure near the PSA mini pa. Elisu abenyina wa mpome ohumi bia obame no catch them. Na mensa wo so mejiudi wate sofo mejiudi PSA wa mpome na PSA ade bia ameka kire ni bia kokom bia sa na koyeye na mesime ma out conference microphone provoke me ambeka so obeyi number 3 opa market e bae me beka say PSA obeyi ni premise na wini na Nini Bernard Mebra Penia, Yina, see Sunia Penasam call Metro, Okugu, Menima Sequa. Sebi Bernard Boy did the Bernard de Siam, or also Kogu, Menima Sequa. PSA, I may take a okay. Question there by now, or Kotokoni has baby, so Mr. Scholar, you sing. As I. You are PSA Tuesday from a Mechatro, Kotokoni has baby, we so say, you sing. Okay, buso mu se Ghana ne Panama Ghana ne England but yesi ankasa we adwuma ni wi a PSA bo adwuma adi for the senate me no ma baji ho ni munyam yesi ankasa PSA mo nyina mo ne me ka se kuma se asante hemfu ye di matem di me tribe atem the frasante hene PSA de na ya sei be enye enti Yesu edim kunimi de nyankopon asese edafia da bi ne yesi Yesu atwetwe de etone ntade so dame ne nkrofo ogu ne nim ase edu bebi obisi so oye agenkwa agehome ehwe bebo no miensa soja fo di nkan hu se ampa oyonyame ba ampa entomadan mu ti asase wo so esu dui mo mu gitu so oyonyame ba na ne nansa so no osore ma ni panyina hu se ampa Kristo Yesu a ose ane nkom to wo se medida ku bebu bujoli salama so da na ne nansa so mesa so le esi no nipa ante ase na me ma nipa hu se ampa me kai nyame na kai na me kai ampa ebia na Awurade so ma hwe no ma me ntitimi ni nyankopon dontem ekwa bia so say Yesu Kristo tiasi ma de nkwa tiasi Awurade be se menumunyam PSA na edifo bi ebe na de achi o makosia no mu tramfo nyini circulate o madane no that long last month me anane William Nemero say na meye da domidi nyankopon esira no na eminim se de omu ye fa ba omu ye ho no enye adwuma biem PSA eno mo hu se de omu ye 2024 no adifo ni bitimi mpanifo ntimi fra mu nyina mpopete nka se wo ha na tongrofo atrim this time enye adwuma bio ye be bompa ya asra Awurade nyankopon ni egusto PSA mamena prophet Joshua je ase mamena prophet Emmanuel Walasi ase mamena prophetess Jacqueline ase mena prophet Graham ase mena prophet Sansan Adam ase Mena te say a lot when you amo team 1 2 dear mane ha mesrew mena prophet bedi akwase spiritual medamu nyina se edifo amoba kuma se prophet uche medawase senior na jegezi ne akasa befo medawase bebre adwuma so aye nyina ye ka bo mu ye no Yesu ama kunimdi aba na aye ni munyam sa ma ye nyina na long last no enipa nyina ehu omu ananyame afrebu no nyame nsa wo mu so
prophet adeba ko a na ye me de wo ho no se wo se ken se no sitia no ntimi ka se ntia ken da enti no eduba ni kra na me bisa question kra na person because wo se na ken sitia na no nko for kra so ya o man wo mo because we MPs are more mudikin a chinunto now pesa not to change for instance because more than one of you not to a can and now we can only problem just that when we say Baumia and any palang you know so number per senior was be a year communication and senior was be year nemanity and also know why idea now 2028 was it Baumia saying the Beko Baumia being number
sure yes I didn't Yes, we didn't go to PSC. But me and I catch them say because of also mukuta security intelligence. Be yini na PSC uhuna no bi o TM UK bia hu ba me ona na sema me. PSC eduru ba bi na papa ne yem sese no ma me. any 2 days here omusa what to say we okay please do baby ni pakra se me ntoma so ni metna brochire me yesa ye chi petro mu ni baby Paul mo even ye Steven mu nyina abo timi nyesa the Bible so na wo che urade anim no nya ho den foforo na urade di nkunim place me still me Kennedy marry me ma ne right hand man Steve there be am hand wo
Oh. Ntina abroche yi na ga we abroche kuku be famuse ni ade network no na yes so the prophet Paul kusi apia na edi enkomo prophet de mi sabu Martin na
wane me te senua edest orusu be mpamo nyina honest omu hwe me papa timi meye ade asabi Kennedy ni studio me ko ho no ma omu ni me te senua ebe basu ye de na me hu se buga ebe hu na me nko ahwa na abrosan so yakowo wa ho na me nko
agbo nya sa na gbo nya sa
bi na ni bra mu enti o he MP sa hodo e wo Kennedy camp a sebi omu ya me ma more than 6 omu nyina ya me ma amina nyame fa me so no mbe MP tina mintimi enkanem de ne nyame aka no I wanted God to show them say indeed onu nyame timi mu
okay
enti o ma di o ma asole so to chacha ne ke me stress PSA do mu ya me no omunye omu sabi because asofo na PSA wo mu be ye na say ena mfiri nyame na me okay omu so agwa say omu so free Kokubo sawana ana omu free na bas okay PSA ana omu free suma omu free otunfo suma nkwa hene na nyame be die nyina ya asema asofo nyame don't try to fight a person nyame grace e won so it will end up into what disgrace na nyame egu mo ni ase
okay prof ayi obese ya kono man ma de ebu de nyinu kwa munti no afena bibia asato enti
Tuesday ya beka kotokone ase no me say true challenge o mumra out
breakfast what ya breakfast
What's me so am me invite na me mla UK wona mabre e ma wo PSA many accident na wo mo ale me breakfast ka go be ka chiro and
breakfast only problem
yeah ko ha ma me na prophet Joshua Ejirase na prophet Dr. Anase Buadinya Miche Papa Medana se prophet Victor Kisibuate my spiritual father ya no mu nyina na bre mu sofwata ya mi sla wo mu
good
ya mi sla wo bia
me da se
bia se mu sisa na mu UK me program mi nin ko mu bo mu di mu ze enya
ba breakfast say only problem breakfast
yeah nkasera yes ya na bi mu on me and PSA wonu say Mr. Kuzibu afo yare ye me akwa keto ni nyame fam so sare ya de onze ma bi ma no akada senya wo anamu ni mu a onze makanda but sometimes kasa bebre but nyame de ade nyame aye ne no wa vindicating me PSA come to bro one can be bro be ye interview am UK for any but once again let me use this opportunity to thank Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia, and I'm assuring him this time he's going to win 2028 election without a meeting. We are going to do every spiritual direction to make it happen because God has informed me that he has a purpose for him to rule this nation to a certain level. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you too. Yeah. Come on. Hello, Prophet Paul Kusi appeared edi komodo
latest information
be me cry very from a highly praised source. 78 remaining constituencies remaining. Dr. Bawumia 57%.
Okay.
That's the latest.
Okay. And I can't do any say.
What the baby here and okay, the whole thing is
Okay. I understand that you being
no, but say your more crazy
okay.
They have all the aspects.
Okay. So, Ken is 22%. 22.30%. 13. Honorable your friend is Brian 90.21.
90.
Yes, and I think sir. I want no media about the account. I'm a man for the account. 22.13 and a 1921. But you know, number me at 56.8. But that time no doing the man no. 87.
Okay.
87 remaining. But now
75 remaining.
Yes, but it's saying 75 remaining, 70 and 57.
Okay.
And
that's wonderful. That's wonderful. Yeah. Bethel TV radio, NPP Presidential. Bremo live and colored. All your social platforms, media platforms, Nina, Wohormo, and you may, you know, when I make out. So studio amre transfonia wonim beda hopa se na bonso ne bonus ne one in town anyway ne body a eno a make for ma Bethel photography and videography studio na maka jo se ya ha de oba yen nka ka enti evidence nti se wu ja we rekra de be fa yen e ba be video na ma e transfonia de ma kama kona de ato da ache se e bia na lumba ne ne ridie meja no menya no marriage certificate in India, but I don't know you're a bit fake room. Now you're Fabian Fama by video name pictures. Evidence are but I find better photography and videography. You only better your video papa the amount. Now so could I cry. I don't know. Udu ha quarter cry one chakra. I don't quite know. Original jar and 10 the amount. So your name is ceremony wedding. So any social events be fashion shows be person be no commercials engagements say be photo shoot be aha ni nara graduation na wo ye say accreditation na wo to a year any fair involve photography any videography be better you ha say ye ba be ye edi amount enti me pa chop me fita ona se kra ye ho 24/7 na ye wo ho enti be to book yen number we now fair on sabekan 075 483 42670 075 483 42670 friend na fe so you know any enkomo na wo hia asem biara involve photography ni videography biara no yentimi emeye emma wo enso ewo ho na me ka wo so se this is a pedania especially say bia ayi photography ya wo ye ko program biara program biara na be fire ni a so nya aduane ka ho o ja hoho ahoho so abaye bia na da no kra no wa bi se uko aduma kra wa bre wa mantem na opese wo ye aduane ma hoho anase da no kra pese obe ye aduane kra pese kwa bonte woni obuhua mo kwa bonte mo kodidi na aduane na mo kodi no ubudi aduane a wase aduane wo de ye fie aduane na nya afi na be ni aduane a wo kodidi na abo twene amo asa dimaminti mpacho dimaminti no na asare obusu dimaminti na okwo wo ya oba no onya oba no mpacho dimaminti ereba sa dia be hajin pa enti we dia baby akwa nka dimaminti because unya aroma na nka sakra no ewura wo so awa no wo be yese ubedidi no eno ne Palm Island Lounge na ye kanfo edi amount dani a pe biara program we bia pesa o me dani papa di ma o bia no de ho na kanfo di amount se ko na ko didi ho na ko order wo mo o me dani papa amount na bibia enkoye was ye obi no house na ye da o boboa e dia no me na anye da momuzo ye dia no ye se dia no de e dos nti na basa nya hwe obi hu da ye da oboa onum ye It is up say you know ye be papa ma odia a Palm Island launch. Ye ne betuna ye di amount free and 0204 568 6170 0204 5686170 friend na ye no any kasubo mu kita so kita ho na wadwuma no program no en odidie no enkoye amount na onim se sise no ade ba kwa ba oman mu a ye bre ho pa ne se wo ba ko school no san so afa part-time teacher na lecturer se o ma cha de ma ye nya ko bi o me kai se ye tell ko man suman ye afi ma kwan wi a yes ye sa ko was yes ye ko pai ye ko classes but no feel that hell man na ko fum na yo be ma ma no sim sa so ko classes then no bet no so 1 month o sa ko di ma music o bi oni bi o we do so teacher no baby a na so wutumi enya wa no one man do e je hodie o mo cheche nkra pa and school dey school dey o kwa nya dey say o sa be worker yes company no bia the school American for ediama ye Italia nursery so Italia nursery ye ka just say ye ni na o bow the crown by but the crown no e be man nim de akra no ba o say o comfortable say enya friends am be kafofo bia akofa part-time teacher so mama cha de ma enti fane brain na entity akra no ma na enche de ma na obefia o kasa o say oba no okọ school papa na de o pese osua no nimdia pese onya no eno na ye de ama no enti e obebi ti say language and literacy eno creative arts and crafts outdoor play cognitive development your basic math na your expressive art and design ni nyina e be checha akra no na nima wo sua ye basic things are also nkra no onyi ni bada wo sua de no wo so otiminya no onyina na se otina na fa level no nya wie no afina wo ba becheche no na se wo ko sua san edin janso sma no pa enti just nina no ham it is one in town but we are also do money now corner so that's it so oye ya the money now ko Italia I need to also so oye ya the money ko Italia now we go see the na bia set me akoye enti friend 07958017732 07958017732 it's from when now omonso any ends was what na me ka wo so say open home care ye baba ofie abeye ohun adwuma so papa so oma sempo ye wa mu na ohia care quality papa ye baba ye dia mawa ni na ye Livingston Healthcare na ye say passion for quality and dignified care. That's and also any amania no. It be so yeah bibi living care, yeah. Personal care, yeah dementia support, learning disability, care for older people, specialized care services, and anything about care. Now me catch say yankwa, and I say baba show you mo who say you who no independently. Just one say what do ho na once safety so okay obi bia kama go for on the ampa scanner mutua no manyamfa so papa ewo so sabi na obi a oba hormo a wa fe kra omi an create so kra no obe le ga wa ya odi an na wasasa be din na sasa ka ho ga open one yan sa ma wo be kana da to ka da to a sa ke ke bi no ya nyen bi ne ye ma we de ye yama so you feel at home say adwuma ne ye no ye ho hia here pa enti ubetimi afre wo 077 5321 3683 077 5321 3683 Freyen Livingston Hair Care, passion for quality and dignified care. And I did bro me dey kwa pese asari be dia kon anyway better TV and radio across social media all the platforms your better multimedia, your Facebook, your YouTube, your TikTok, your Twitter, X, Instagram, so your Nini Nara, obehia ye horrible nti munye enhia na eni enkomo enso ewo horrible wo se be abo no nan pa ho sima edu enkron 90 minutes after 4 this is your most authoritative radio station and TV giving you live and colored of the NPP presidential elections 2026 31st January na enyumre yatna se ye de bro no live coverage na member Nana Bonsu wo ye Luton vice chairman chapter no vice chairman Akwaba na ya fe yensa se free ho Nana Akwaba ma Johnson be ko de
nyakra ya keka ko pede ye rem mpe
ye rem pede
nyakra yo pede
nyakra ze pede
ya mo bi bros wo ye crew no di o ma be ra January nu na aye bibi o ho na ya asem ya ye di si di
na o pe say
me mo bi adi abai biza by papa e buy what is a group so say government sector so
koko
18
koko no class ya turn about 2 months in so
by February 18th na dia ka ne ba beto ya no so aye bibi o ya ka hu
o bi koko kra no ya nto ya tu aka ya to ntu aka koko ye ni ai mama me koko
na no me call Ghana yes atete o maso na me try o mu bibi say doctor ne say na etia ya te so ntine ya sa chi mu mi say the baby miti nti so na yes ate so no po so be nya bi na wo sia ni hwane ya bo se wura bebre na doctor na aka no ayesa wo kokoro muti de ship e ga men ke bigao
ya some Benis. Yeah, we go so reports number. Results no by goes by. What can I say?
Some of them are come as maybe. My guys will say, many are saying, be a cat. They try for na a
resource. And there is
Sunyani East Swaba, and that's where I come from, Intino. Let me share Sunyani East. Yeah, that's correct. Sunyani East, Ken Honorable 148. Brian Doctor 61. And DMB 563. Aduchum 2. Mr. Japan Engineer Onsunya 2. To be fair, this is a constituency. Now, this is when I'm free, but I was thinking, say, even Dr. Krabenya a bit higher than this. The reason being so very fortunate, based on what we are doing, so I was having a lot of engagement with them. Per dynamic conducting, taking into percentage terms, but now me were thinking of my work it was almost like 70 at least there, 70%. DMB was likely to get it. It looks as if say a similar the echo similar, but now me optimistic say he should get higher. But Nina no a kobase abato no so a quasia na quasia kofu say quasia ku na say as a quiet partner one sided. It is good to say a better say at least obiao because in organizational structure will be say stakeholders. In the funny say those are all the contestants in so no you who so musu will stake room kakra said the bear enquire to say once na be say to say the Kufuor president or yeah okonya 90 something per on tiesa na Kufuor do you nyina say you no kwa but at least now no ebema yeswa yenom na enfan say but now no maybe this will be care everyone knows my stand yeah but me for we know say we still have people to come together with us to prosecute the agenda 2028 because I quite to say ordinary yakwe say buy kwa na me fan say ban yes super vote na But say ube enjoy best no but say wadwen say abe one-sided. So I'm just hoping say yes so ebe boa yama ye hu say ya namo aye toto no ye nye mistake. Right. The danger we mu say ube wi massive no there positive and negative. Ebe ma wa ye compressant. One thing no say buy na wini bia 90% 75% ya you will say because I came crop for 7 previous because they don't matter if you are here sana be treat quote and quote in your mind. Okay, until now they will zero it down to 2016 ye afokone kwabreja poma me show us at no mo can be obi but now no we will value the opinion from the others, you know, especially how blind in particular say why that many will be didn't come a very senior member of the party. Also blind and contested this the purpose will be winning. But no person obey BBA as obey an icebreaker be our party nim or the position who be in a way and I said there was and impact can vote to sono. Now na bema wanya twaka ewo ye party nim ebi ananka wo yinsusu no krasa ti said they say ohwa Dr. Baumia wini 2023 no na no one don't obi expect say Ken ebe bad be second ye hu ye no afala no nti amaya dwen ankon so nti na ma Ken so beye so because at least ni stock no beye extremely high confident rise. But the post now, Osha Musa Damko, few people conduct no more can be say Ken Camp no or more searching ma DMB, but then no more drifted to Brian and Osha the Kosuya, almost like what we are seeing. Because if it's hovering around 22, now Brian 19, Okabuma na say around almost like 40% and now Bibisa. Today say a very the danger no you say now no who's the second most powerful party and the bebasa so I'm when he said gradually no you say everything will settle down but another can Dr. Brachampo engineer for no and the day no my DM before no any Martin, yeah, and then be a tremor. And I advise me one. Tell my and then young Cassia G and the aim say is going to be antagonist. No, but and I say, but what I'm saying is, and to say, yeah, Macy, some Macy, Miss Lou, but I need Jenny Bino, but it's not, I'm not. But I cannot over. Celebrate it because a basa you might hurt somebody and especially for somebody like me we can say and I say chairman for idea ultimately where you should be measured. I want to make say me be celebrate na me now e bia wo twere ne ma na bia say ma who say e bia tag me on your platform is UK platform is so say even Jeff I can't say that's breath. What I give me a celebrity by you know but the Mekaya so what you said it. But I would say I wouldn't mean young baby because there's a lot of people who also are some are hurt, some will be even if they are not hurt now upon refreshing, you know, they will feel hurt because of now or better what did we did? What did we go wrong? Where did we go wrong? What did we do wrong? And introspection is about enough now. A bet zero down to you as an individual. Most of maybe this young chatty new territory. They said you near bounds or better. I tell you, I prepare when you say Kobe Casa Kama. But once because of how air con ultimately through the real sipe and you know elections and outcome sometimes so these are the emotions you attach on the will be a careful then how the young come but I think that from tomorrow no ɛna yɛbɛhwɛ na yɛahwɛ the reconciliation no should begin me say obi o bɛka sɛ ɛnɛ bɛnɛ no ɛyɛ refreshing day nti how will you talk about a kind of say reconciliation but if you kyerɛ kɔ no deɛ yɛde kra wie ɛnɛ no nkɔfoɔ bɛfrɛfrɛ wɔ mo ho te sɛ the presidential yi fɔ bɛhyɛ ase afrɛfrɛ mo bɛdidi nkɔmmɔ they will meet their teams to discuss the way forward and I hope say Ken team especially yɛsrɛ mo with the DRCBR no munya maninka na mekaye ho na yem prosecute the agenda for 2028 because the minian na nekan okoga a lot happen NDC yikura wose yinukura the sono eswate so ndokono swate these are the things we need to speak about. The colonel 3 cities here now, maybe say 7 cities, maybe say 8 cities. We need to be speaking about these things. And when the Bema Ghana for Natias, and very fortunate, NPP should be happy for Dr. Baumia. The reason not because I support Dr. Baumia, but the reason because of say we have come to understand say the policies, the initiatives our no and the Gina Ghana. Irrespective say yentmanya the benefit of it going to election 2024 because of circumstances no na everything ko etiano but now no we are getting the benefit of it yenisu opportunity of it no na yemfan attack the NDC. Let us position DMB well. And no quite yet to say me DMB ni and kwan be also me Brian supporter I said ye Ken supporter I said ye engineer supporter I said ye the Bichum supporter I said ye na yina no ne my bed collective power no yet media day a prosecute agenda. I think let me allow my colleagues to also speak.
But as a one in town, Birmingham chapter I don't know. Nabozu, I call baby now. You before say you go back to the works that being done by the Presidential Election Committee, you know. If I say you share results, you know. So far the ebemu any munsem.
Na ma share with you for no work for you and the director of Neba Nijiba Pamobo Ewaha in the director young colleague, senior colleague, no, BBS Yachia MPP Osnoma Osna this year, ne Yenyamwa and ne Omatuka Kudru Ghana na a year party hundo. Yeah, Osno na yes, some na the results are ever. I think there have been a lot of predictions a year centered around it. Na said na chama one in town ekano. Be yes say you better you want to say agenda na da yenim no eso say ene. We did said the chairman ekan say and then the yinja na yindi agro na yensre na yinji no. It is in the right direction but yem high be for so ye. Na and they are here the stakes are high as saying or try the name I will tell you. And then how did you be over? We need to be very, very mindful.
Yeah.
Your politics in the area, emotions are high, stakes necessarily are very high. People have lost money. And now did you be a Ochina de Usukra Obejina Home. Obiboka for tapping the shoulder because it's one of those things. But the nays a bufubi may and a bufu. And it give you Mususwa a ne and they had the peak of energy. Brad J. Kufo Winnie, those of us then Bantama. Our here's and Crawford came not canny channel who on June whom per se, obit me a frato. Now it was at the peak of it. Same way, I did change because people were going back to Omijima. That's how called Juma for whom you didn't see. And they Omo chi ekwohwe ye ombo chi se bibi beka kosi na bibia nsi ne no ochina we are not relevant to them e fiasem ochina nti na yudi agro obi kra de no beka ko friend PP obi de no beka ko shi obi atare obi de no beka ko shi MPP atare no de no akoka obi na abeye the talk of the town na abeye the topic for social media for some mundi hunkomo e kwa akoye bloggers omo key subject to discuss. NDC phones when I no I'm this is the time we need to be very, very mindful. Now, I wouldn't want to talk about the figures itself. Now, it is almost about the same figures as the C 2023. The ocean year, the college in the electoral college at the time, no any panusa, and they did the panadol, but ocean percentage wise, without the full data. Because quantify BBI in percentages near the area, but clearly, it is almost about it. Now, it is very instructive to say what Chairman one in our time, Brian. I have come to respect Brian for so many things. You see, he said that now, icebreaker, no correct. The shared tension and the woman. And some people you would think he was the comedian amongst them. He took it very light. He dealt with the issues that went here will be nice. Even when I know feel sense somebody be crampono, we deal with it calmly. The drew baby I know I got and Bakubia na the latter part of the campaign. Also said no. You see how he even chose his words. Number 3 is shame. He took it very light. Yeah. And he understands politics. Drew baby that's all describing the number 1 also the Siminiana the Nakuma shame, or the Nisika shame, or the Nahuadia shame into Olosuno di self of Oye. We no car, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumi also there, but the Nimbiabi shame were Baba served as a running mate for 2 terms, was Abba vice presidential candidate and vice president for 2 terms. So also the Nahuadia Beboa. No, dear. That's what lighting. And I respect the man for that. It is also true that without him, we would have seen a different result. I will not lie to you. The 2 of the gentlemen, Brian and Ken, they kind of seem to have similar political ideologies or better still way or more. Correct to say
okay.
Very easy for people to be tilted towards way not if you are tilted towards way whichever way. We had the baby and come over audio so dying to say that can't go so now no. I day attach you now going to sort of dying. I'm going to see the but you look at it from that angle and you see that yet they are in the people they appeal to now is the same group of people. So you would realize that the people they appeal to and the same group of people are on one party. And as I say, you're very mindful of how to break these things down and how we are actually going to propagate the agenda of 2028. It is a I think NPP Neding, and we need to actually project it as NPP Neding rather than idolizing the individuals. I know that I'll tell you, and I'm very blunt and obvious. Campaign, of course, you teach and perform and it will come back to bite us. The internet doesn't forget. Ya jeno afimui. And I've said it. The people who spoke elsewhere, people within these 5 people, no more your beneficiaries, and they should have cracked the whip from the beginning. So because I should be able to call the person to order and make sure that we call a spade and not a big spoon. People behind me should be able to call me to order. Because at the end of the day, the chairman one in town, if me the benefit me, the attention be feel say, Mimpo na machine could 2% on this ejuma. The same way, a Mizuma Sama maker. Nam penny for be debate no more time, it's almost to be calling me to order. The same because almost so far, the Mizusono may and now to be free. And I'm wondering and I'm praying very well, sir, the party leadership would actually take up their leadership mantle and deal with these issues right heads on and as quickly as possible. I didn't say a war about 2 years ahead of us. We don't.
Time
will be hot. And some they are still on the internet. People are going to hold on to them. Yeah, you can't now know 2012 and 2012 and then year 2016 year 2020 year 2024 year it is a real to see nam ye na fe and nam ya pama ye what is so she busu na sa tetia that's so fast so the same it is about time ye hu se ba bia ye keka kono e dia body bebre they are penny forward party to set up. I've always mentioned say we have a leadership issue.
Oh yeah.
I would remain resolute about that. In crisis is our party in leadership. It is the CIAT way every way. We should ensure say we're gonna get to that point where kind forward young party anymore. Not individuals are not individuals are thumbs up into so we belong to them. No. Individuals who would ascend those leadership positions are a bema yebe who say leadership a juma mudino yi oche and yadwa. A by a chairman kababi ojina mesi me baby amijina no so na mesom no. Be free hana medu looting says here. I'm sure not looting or baby or what a quantum minia at the debia no jina baby. Was there a chairman no cotton or castle jina henjime no one can sab you. Baby na chairman free fans opposition be was there and I want to go to her class but no one can sab you. We need to be mindful.
Yeah.
And this is also a wake-up call for the leadership. MPs, party chairmen, executives, Obia or leadership role. It's about time we had a very close look at their own conduct. And you Obia near man leadership position in the political party. That I did in some fano and then come on ye dino. And they said I believe that it's sad and it is not the best. Indeed, we should be looking at how to resolve these situations. Not Ochna and people should be calling themselves and start those negotiations. No, it is not going to be easy. And now no DSCA and no about campaign. No. Bye. People thought say he dealt with it. Been a Brian Nakane. Or still be credited in the quem. Now who's on the ache? Who feels a sandy pan on the ache? And now the other so castle be so chance or no so of who's on the better. Or so only one castle and check. And the name yes and the etika crown and number 3 is the shame. Yeah, what a crown would be. That it is very important. Say a bear, see and once said, but they are quite not but true. The most important thing now we should understand is that any NPP bill, any Ghana, any NDC, any PNC, any CPP, the Babina. Kojaso, Nasa way businessman, Nasa in Suya yet way, the one Nasa a pay Nasa Okofaba. And her crown influence is only a part Amanasa. And Crofons you see, a Guapampan Susio, which is only a yinning man near Tiaka. I'm sure ya near quiet the NPP pay. Near Nadia Ghana pay. It's about time. Every year, and how to against the 2028 agenda. Said the Beya, every year, now. You see, yeah, Hatem, you had young room, young family, Bontima, one for the Major. Now, any of Moffe, any of Macono, say, Omuba Baba Sasa into Mano. Now, almost the Caucus went to one a day, a friar, and shady ya, and no never papa with the and nay, and say any MBB, the real MBB Juma. The Akani, any NDC, and then Ghana for man, a couple dinko. Said he is here, Hopotoni, and Sina Nadia Moch, Naviamu. The entire Fina Biabu, Biabu, Fino Biabu. sɛ mebaa yi na mede matare bɛwura dɛm na mesi o mabrɛ mato agu hɔ kyena mesi mene baa me ho so no madama ɛbrɛ kɔ na adeɛ kyɛ anɔpa na mehia atare na sɛ no ana mɛsa afa ahyɛ a that is where we're going to have issues.
That's right.
And I believe that a nanaji what Jana Tantan time about you could see. At the bet you know being who you see it. You be one to say we are boom. I have we crown who ever press or best stress I am to man. No dear friend, a call. Okay, that's
Vice Chairman, Luton chapter. NPP and I don't know about Komono what na would Mrs. Opposakwana and it can be can we be no more back can we be
I still stand on what I said. They say still maybe we need to
I partner cracker train okay. So that good. The not make any say oh party muna and go for do what you do fisa or member or supporter. And you persona into the man for power some but then association group no the colors that found hono and a man for power some. And to be a what doing so what say be a one nipa no kekenti and a man wo nipa do sa or partner woman. It is a biblical 2 Mayfield Party anymore. Okay, 2002, Professor Wayosoni, now we are founding member of the NPP. Tamale Central. Now, or say Yana is to end this for the campaign say NPP for the mom kum Yana and Janunti no different to call NPP. I call NDC. Then I call you down the text for NDC. And I win election, no. Tamale Central. It's in Parliament. Omba power don't say no. Sir, propaganda NDC for the year, sir, you know, it's in the Parliament was decided said was resigning. What I say? And for buy no side said also all Kobiono, on any ticket said MPP less and this was so independent or no lose. And the Yana and ya who don't know that won't see any panel a power sub we do it, sir. But as soon as now woman could a woman. Come on, a canhono, and a man for a pow, a doasem. And do the other year asked to say, Refugee, oh, Uncle for Pemasam, or do don't you know? Say, I said that the men consider the party, no men consider association, you know. And yet, I'm taking the blue by the horn. Now, Miss Mama party now call Yao Binua. But I hear Francis Asiam. Now I hear Yao Obed Asamoah. Now I hear Gusitano. Now I hear a Macron by Rollins, Uncle Fan and Crency. And now I'm called Prime Minister. Officer Dema. Yeah, President. And the man could young family almost said that they move free party, Macoton party, because almost I could say.
At the end of the day,
on that admission. And see, and never more feminine when you about a party, no party for free say, young men to go back for money. I was a you mutter, Wenqua, a different hour go from Mohono, or Mono. They won't go with you. Or they will never go with you. They have a principle. And the papa of a lunch Martin. Cry a critical example. Said the CA. And you hear Uncle Forum letting now or Manco. And then now he is struggling. No, I say because so even the vote on your crowd, Mr. Castle, they can't go by more than one. Still, MPP and this graph won the elections. And the one making any significance, even as something which they now crowd their campaigns, a whole of Fintino, or Marco Seho votes, no Maka, so how the main part no at to say. Oh, this idea party there, it said, I just know, yeah, a harbor. A bar, sending before so says you know, yeah, and so who here, especially who and now one and so say yes, it's a party, no can who be no. Now we jam myself, say so called for no, I bet fa. Our brother who made the animal who are doing the party no. Now the whole moko. Maybe you shouldn't do that. Bring down my home, my first I didn't that because Alan Martin say I can't so I find a member. Young elephant for sir on penny for no can so yes. And this is okay. I hope one I better take over. And you know,
What do you do?
Political mistakes. Yeah, some of the people, no, life here say you need to think and penny for can be no. In a situation, self-control is very important. And then what you say, what you can say, cause crowd a bit emotional intelligence. As a yes on its own, and it tells you how you need to restrain yourself. A bit more about say you can be provoked. Typical example like say many about and you say be a can and me can say they said nan we dear they can catch Dr. Baumie to say we a liar say in the way you came woman na or can what you know. But yes, you say, and Crawford say, where you liar if you listen to the year, and now no so they or be amplified technically no. On the said anka so a liar, but Obi can be. And he said, Obia, Dr. Baumia, Obia now one your self restrainer, especially after see a finding out to him say no crown on yes, and Casabia, where you deep fufura inka what happened. Until now, to say they're okay in taking decisions, strategic decision, especially whether it is in business sense, whether it is in our normal life, and as a political sense, every decision be out to be ano. If you allow your emotions to override the at a decision now we take now we mistake. Because sometimes you need to look at factors, data, and you may be now what they can say. Okay, based on A, B, C, D. My dream is say me ya na. Until you be over, yet me to say why, obi to me cosmeda. No one knew. So me who the young command you. Didn't you tell and say we are now the consequences of your action. We say no, A, B, I do go for life. We're pushing a 40 team. Apart from say do two for life on Ukraine no kwa e be endemic e we no family so e be society na we mu no
tell me what Mr. Wa mamenko Kumasi Ghana
yes Same say I no me kwa ken office wo my free me ba me wa me kwa ken ho
okay so na me here say we call ken ho no we call ba me ho no say the Mexico now we do ken ho so ron be say the Mexico the we do ken ho ba me ho no na the man to say o maka wie o mo police center no o mo say na information why
okay and see you like I say
yeah you are live
okay and see please here Mama na wase na yetie for ya hefo so mo makwa ba Ghana na se si ano ba mi office campaign officer wa Ashanti region na ye free ha ye dey call Kennedy so dey wo patas na oba ha nka nim la se be dwane de ma ade se wo office north obi na for calling sin team wono na oye coordinator wa ha sei enti ase the project so mo de ma ba obi enya 57%. Ewo
Ashanti region.
Ewo Baumia office ya say enti no place mamini figure no emfa ema wose de omoye production e si etie ewo Baumia office ya say no na ura Baumia office no a bra me say handkerchief and our face powder and our mouth fita
handkerchief
I said yeah but we office no there omunyo bi a obi asa telefita ma hu secretary di ma NPP you know Ashanti man team
okay
kwame adomo apia was fita a face one camera banker pay lawyer aha adima swame owura bubi ono so aba se fita taso na sakoy mampon former MC alidu ma shayeso ono so kankam ono so fita ampani fa ho de o mabu fita de mo nyina ganzo mo nyina abu fita o mo de ehire agu won so e chere se nkwambia yo mo dia na biesie oba Ashanti regional edi kan call round so no who say Ghana elections politics NPP Ashanti region kuta NPP mu na Ashanti region kuta NPP mu a na ye Kumasi kuta NPP mu a na ye Bantima about to be so already ka ko boy yesese ani mpanimfo no edi nkomo na pese afi ya mato na ye fe asumdie na mato aba no a wani bia ama echi enti Bantima figures no Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia enya 454 ewo ho ewo Bantima na Kennedy akompre ko Japan enya 239 293 rather 293 no nyawe na onya for komre Japan wa yabi na tempo nya 47 Dr. Ruchu asoso enya 2 ewo ho enya 20 kokofu ene ye bon komo lo kokofu Francis asanso boache Bantam piso ene kasa na omo kire se we no eye efie mu ntokwa se de asumdie si aba no saa na kire se nkurumdie ene nkabo mu de man pipemnyuku no enti o mekom ho abom na tumi ne de o maje de free NDC mnyuku ne nsem nyame ya adom a fie besima na asa fimpi ne de no watwe abatu onim ti bia ibi ti se inje so thank you ahotoso se enam so mra se bedwani ayiniti ede ama kenti ebia nka ho no kebetimi akosoro pa ne so bae no na Bawumia awini ewo inje so stika ne abonkobo che se ene nwa pa ne so MPP na di nkunim enti no enseda hanpi enti PSC ade ya free Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia na office awama no 57%
okay
ye free say na yakonti Bawumia no hwe dom de ama no Ashanti region has no 14,000 over and Ken no was 6,000 ono no mo kire say ma Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia enya 57% on here provisional resource ya the camp na wo Ashanti region no omo a project and you see the Kopatase Baptist Church and Kennedy akompre ko Japan omo so you projection ya ko say the embassy course if one wa let's go back to Bawumia office PSC they are going to cancel Ghana about one there yes central for the year figures enya no there na bibia no betimi asesa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia sabe craft trunk ano e ama NPP amnuko no wo enfie na ye wo mani mu nti PSC they are ka na provisional resource ye ko na fairly free by Kennedy on wa be ko regional office is regional office no amwa kasandom so di tudwa no omo de tudwa ma yehu series ko na Ashanti region there Bawumia ewi ni ejo so Bawumia wi ni tam wo homo na se be ni Kennedy echi me ya hodo no adi Kennedy echi ne there as Bawumia wi ni nyina enda oba Ashanti region so according to Nassau coordinator no oni e bon komo tese ahafuano south west ena ase Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia nya no kwale Kennedy ne nya ye ban na champon e di nkunim e wo ho awon se homla se be na ves dapa ono no se no ta ban champon ti pa e sa Ashanti region no de constituency no ken na ntimi ya wi ni mu bi constituency ba ku kwani wa ken ntimi wi ni ye de anko yama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no sa afuano ho no make an so no gba no by na champion any team edi nkonim ti PSC say dey Kumasi atadi about what
okay so some quick one provisional results for Ashanti region no ken ne Bawumia dey susu bi na me sha dey why
according to the MPP Bawumia campaign camp
collation center
collation center no wasopa no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 14,000 and over 14,000 and Ken Japan so it was 6,000
okay and when you correct figure na we share last year you know what really happened na you fan compare and contrast senior almost currently but who do Ken ho my say betimi anya omo bi na no di nkoma say consequently na whoever or ho no na any enkomo so camera no ho or live camera no ho right
about the live camera no around
okay so we try and see say betimi connect here nanka ya share senior mode no na say feeling so cross city or Ken camp why
the Patriotic
no right na mi sao sami
Yami says, who you be myself? Camera, head of camera, that's what you are.
Oh, set. Now, Mejoso, wasn't my friend. What's my friend? I said, what's my friend? My friend, now, your comedy. I better TV and radio, UK. You say, you're more, you're the Michelle Parai. Joe, call you. Why? You're from Michelle P. Samson, and I know a Kokobo and Kobo, if you are Sante region, the World Bank of the NPP, Ghana. Na Edmund Kokodin Komona, or me a chess, as said, or free, but me collation center na offer or call Ken and so a hormona or Coshassin a Honsu City. But then, Nina say, Osha figures Nidia, almost 18,000, 36,000 votes, no. Wasn't radio though, but me I will move over 14,000 and then Ken and so I will move over 6,000. In the academy, never free academy. Now almost so I check. Was it? I 14,000. Asante region. Asante region. No population no. No more near. This is 36,000. Asante region is 36,000 delegates. Yeah, I should. Yeah. I no more better. So no. But before some call me my member who be away now. Say you say you can't assume just because say I fear senior bofun bio, but MPP before the more free are still out bofun. MPP before Kwana, so Kwana free are almost free are bofun ewo. And after elections, Nanka, as after elections, no campaign, so would the Muda so ya. It's 2028 Mboko elections. So I shall committee the Juma on my year. Right from the one I did when they show Monsa, my bar, more conduct. Now, through the peace pack, or more sign here. Now, I feel the security, the police was supposed to take charge in general security for BIBO, party beyond family bill. Last year, 2023, Naka so down there about 10 a.m. So down there about 10 a.m. Jabu be a free one or Lugunu, and so ban Papana, Ubiako to a body, they actually are Papana. But MPP at me call this for the first time without any casualty.
Yeah.
So, Anna.
Meadows, just Obia Najin Edmana only Sion. And by extension, no, Yanshani say, now no, I acquire to a so brother, as he said, answer free home. And they see 2023. I believe that young candidates are calling additional coin in a few more my year, except Obia any other.
Yeah.
So share what has happened Obi any other. We hear the holy flavor. And yes, you are and they say, I feel ever better there, and they say, Obi to 2, and a farmer and a 0. In Nantes assembly. Obi any other. Obi so in the Juma. By and large, I believe that the committee now here, the Juma, I still go back to my previous position, said, they could have done better with even how the campaign went. They could have done better. They could have actually put a tap on some of these things before. Your mouth that committee, it's not about the day I got to a throughout the elections, the aftermath of it, be cost my boss. The what's not say a yes, I see dimatem, we enough over me fear begging because yeah. What have you done? Maybe any papa said you could not be you are non control. And I also what the recipient ended also some cash, Also no maybe another rent fee. But also so I told the team say Mrs. You are to be my name, or Hannah Messima will be called to be money or be what. I believe that on my Jumas room, but they could have done extremely better than what they have done. I'm looking at the figures now, circulating. I'm not too sure if that is what it is, but me who say 56.8, the key players, and then the Onozunya number 2 or 40.30. It still tells you, say, in Crawford was take home, even though we have a winner today.
Yeah.
Almost take a home party name. They can say, yes, they are winning, we are going to capture the whole party near the Adeno. We should know, sir, ye Ghana ne any omo kwakodi omo mutudi ye campaign ya ye ko ye yi I don't know NPP before.
Yeah.
I don't know delegates so. You rather than my NGO ID card in first or your delegates now be room. As a presidential candidate we have on the Abinico. This be an 15 or you find 30 some no year delegates or a Ghana for so be as a bio. And so washa we yes surveyor. MPP for Kase, Ghana for so Kase. Minjiro be a chief. But so washa Ghana for me kwa to aba my 2028 no. Among common number NPP common number. A very critical for us to see how to bridge that gap. That Ghanaians sing Yanya song and we sing Ghanaian song. Omokasa to and run no maybe see I one your so. And no maybe see my Ghana for one your so much but here I said to Tiano. And they said yes so tall. Ye ye. Now you who said and yet NPP. Say yeah presidential candidates there. I've always told you Ayariga has been the presidential candidate of PNC since
all the time.
You see, a pen so being good there, and I said they are heavy. But we want to be a machine that win elections. Now, in not just elections are win a majority in parliament. Not the Nehuni. Now, Nanka Aishas and case you in Nasa and you say, hey, Maybe now +1 be a +1 no cry now. I'm really credit your phone to them so much more biasana. It's media policy be aba. And maybe be a way. Yeah, we don't even matter. We should understand say Ghana phone come on need and the presidential candidate as someone go on. The NPP as a party no money didn't come up. That we need to be very, very focused. You know how to propagate an agenda, and campaign, how to carry ourselves together. Now yes, so yes, shoulders to shoulder. Everybody's hand on the deck. Now you're making sure say campaign now yeah back 2028 and it's not going to be like what we did yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, say thank you to the we should be mindful of how we even celebrate. I would rather the NPP doesn't even toe the line of your corporate as if you go back door, sit, have conversations back home. Nkrofo mo ko ye nyina nkrofo be say tie papa bi o say obi na o say na adwuma so no do be ye education minister na adwuma so ni oje no hudi edru ba bi ye candidate bi so ko pa atwa say o ma anye ni ye edru ba bi so mo ye ni ye obi so do kran so ni aban o aban adwuma o ma aban mu da ebi so benefit obi a can be etiano young think that all her figures here be ya me oh, analyzing critically figures here, you can see say Obia votes are conform. Yeah. Number 2 the votes no. Yeah, electoral college now across road. The votes are across road. What pen paper na so the 2 Brian about best place to vote in the big. But so for pen paper now the 2 yeah say figures are a buy electoral college now across road. It's obviously numbers never across road. The winner would get numbers, but percentage wise. When they said, "Can me nuna can you move free more? Me nuna can no more so." They hold the biggest stake in the party. Into me, you're more free. Come me no more. You're looking at about 10%. They make 10% of the electoral college. Yeah, that is huge. My policy is over 100 now. You back over 100, we're 99. Until we need to be very, very mindful how to bring these people on board. Some of the people, I would say it here, I mean, who did matter more Ghana maintain. A governor being said some Bekasama. A being moon secret some Bekasama candidates. We should have a structured campaign team. We should have a structured party machinery or Mona or Moyomo campaign.
Okay, me this if one to be Kesben, because almost my coffee. Omo communicate via TV so I can put on. Yeah. So okay, Santo
Yes. Yeah. You see, some of these things, no credit they say, I say, yeah, the party is with Diago. Some of the communicators, the entire man will be all they're not supposed to be even speaking public. But Kobe Binas or Koko did your restaurant. I do, yeah, Gianni know what them one who know. You're the born or J tip. The year Jan and work kitchen. So these people represent the party. You also no be a that. Nipa no jeje nimno. And they do also no sunsun. Ashano. Kufuado say, you better cook him. Him. On there Kufuado jina house na have be oda. Sunsun the shed moon that they had your day. We need leaders. Not just anybody to occupy positions. My position, the can figures and statistics it's not as important as the aftermath of today.
Yeah.
The aftermath of today and the most important bit of everything we do.
Okay.
It's I'm say information been to know how the bit me deal with that. How did the number somebody free easy okay. We can speak to it.
Yeah. So I can say yeah provisional, but then from what yeah, but that's officially declared. Yeah, it's really a regional breakdown. So you were Western North, you were half a region, Upper East, Western region, Northeast, OT, and after headquarters results, you know. And I had more. So
it's not the whole of it.
Nah, not the whole. Yeah.
I thought they had brought a provisional results from everywhere. Then we can literally speak to it because without the data, no. And they are you might even find some of the TV and radio stations some picking the grumble free under sister stations. They don't even have it. I thought that was
it is a Western North Japan. 2,275. And I branch up 1,038. Dr. Baromania 2,617. Ya or say I do 28. Roger Japan, Enya 8. Rejected in 12. Makajo said, but why you will not rejected edited because Mr. Lesson be rejected from edited. It was a or more edited, not Omoko.
That's undecided in one area
about. Very serious. Serious, but you try but the then you try but on essence you about to that and I say himself because I was meeting you so and nobody anymore to he said maybe a man for the tour by the sense every year
there are a couple of things. One of them a year in Kofokra no mudi and penny for my people are not fit to do that for us without any disrespect to anybody. But sometimes all constituency be nasa wo share the Okako you presidential candidate Mouse of a president. Then you question yourself, say, hey, where are we? Well, then the person doesn't do anything. What's been going campaigning? You man is a brand Drew, not a brand snow, you know, as a candidate we are back to our quarter that know it's here in common in and it ends there. Or no, I want to be convince you. Or no, I want to be commanding platform because can be it's just there. And yes, or your delegates, and not a constituency or a police station, and that is what they do. And you're very, very pathetic. Or constituency, be near catcher or say, Mammy, way and not say Rabawi, and you presidential candidate Tamawa, you question yourself. So, Bakai, maybe a year to about, I paid the police station agents, they confer NPP lawyers.
Yes. Yeah.
And another opportunity by now. You say young Crawford, you are asking come on, Mama, could be a video. It's women, any Pama, yes, so many anymore. Indeed, the Nippon be a while, and no crash beer. I don't believe that they should represent us. On a personal note, me, I don't speak for the NPP UK. I have an opinion. Imagine here, you man make a mass. And I hold my position. Say, if I oka kuji, wabusi ya penny. Nasa najin munawa. Is it fair?
And I hope the penny of the brown.
You understand?
Yeah.
Nipa oka kuji wabusi ya penny. Maybe a dano crowd one brother. And yes, so be a delegate. Say you did common as a and community BIS or you be a friend. I think we should have a position now. If you're in favor of now, dear, we should be able to take you out of it.
being a delegate is not a lifelong position.
Come and serve, come and work for the party. Unya hoja the boko campaign. Also so abaji adi. So how do you expect to be one kwaje no boko?
No na ekoto abada na de ne kwade kwa kwache ne so ekoto aba. Minister, I am very, very pathetic.
So I think that omode past executives abem ni there. ABI yes, we
should have a cup
because very serious.
We should have a cup, and next we're going to have issues of na no nkoma na yedi obi so ka sa akufado anini and Chief Alan no say sabre no wi no sa akufado anini and then Brian say onozo ye younger phobia no muso no he said one sheni ye na say one sanitize that space now you always going to have such issues.
Remember Mozana Mako why? Remember Mozana Mako.
The always say the Abaya man any pa 5. Now where who baby I don't sabiti. Now could team baby. Near say. O kase atu about. Is it that you need a home? Let's say undecided in some more party.
And you decided none now. We delegate us out to about.
That is the point I'm making.
Yes. Who decided?
It's undecided. I don't say 1 to about on 2 coin. And I say, Obi Cram put you ultimately ballot papers to be a team 5 in.
Aye.
And you want to
send me now. How do you do that?
Understand it. We should look at how I use uncle for the and then the fact that we see energetic is not just not the year. You will be one more day. Now more day so yes, so copy the bed and I did not I didn't see that when I'm
never send him Nadia Pajano. And it's not Nadia Pajano.
We need to have an overhaul of the whole party machinery. You know who the kind of people are AD anymore. Could say you'll be a communications person or baby. No, Hassan, now young crash.
Sir.
You'll be a communications person or region B or Hassan be not feel young crash.
We are your problem.
A baby away in DC. Hanabishi, Dr. Hanabishi. Time as a line by. I mean, I'm cutting interview. We say they confirm you now. Jaria, and I'm a young ship and I'm a way a doctor. Or ba for the party and corruption and crabby crampo cassette. They want to be like her. Mammy, we can't that it's not the TV. Is this fair on Ghanaians? Say, Bema, Mammy, we actually, baby, young Kunkujina. Baby, I am 3 Abanfa. Doesn't make it any sense. But to the end, any amount of position. I know you're here on Udigalam safe when you are in such a helmet and say a fuck around 2 bits. And I'm thinking certain the women in any act.
Okogalam say, sir, no, I robot him. Two
At that something region. Emzo could recognize each other the other. A social media gimmicks. I say a party, they say, who you say a serious party. Now you capitalize on some of these things. You push his agenda. And then you be. This is so be one dajia. I know it now. It's not there's more than there's a more das. A pahua debut. You want a day in the NDC4. Now, I say yet to near join the map, your opponent. Now the broye area. And they are yet to obey. And they, by election.
Tell me, bro.
Baby, by election.
Compare Chama and bro. I'm also now. On any now. That is a
Pacho Nyamia Dumona Sway.
Connected ladies. You can.
Yes, thank you.
I make a I don't my brother. Now, Ken, any more question? And I still understand.
You can let them say.
Yeah.
Because. Because nyame pɛ me hu ni sɛ nyame pɛ de besi bia no emfa asida nyame so ni besi bia no ye beji atum because nyina ye one party tida train say easy ni so the result no ebeba. Yes,
right. So o share the commitments that you've made your team Senator Bianca party more candidates Kennedy beat me Eddie Mkunim but Senator results in see calling there Senator CDB I'm honest
yeah
so party no I was soon not more sharing the interest because that I was soon the larger interest no it's moving forward. Is there anything that can campaign team or UK be design for the betterment of Osono 2028? Mbako money mo na.
But they meet me I can say so now see I shall say okay na Osono ba ko ni na yede. Yes soon no I hope say going forward we are all going to work together. Team Baumia, Team Ken, in one family. There's no division here. In Tibus and if you are attitude with you are in a t-shirt, NPP. And whoever comes, we celebrate with them. All we want is a better Ghana and a unity. That's what we are looking for. Whoever comes, we are all behind him. So, the background by, but whoever comes, congratulations.
I saw pound.
Should because I shame you and I'm because now I'm looking forward to see say the enemy should be baby, but I mention say so now I'm in the kind into no the baby I know ya so Baumia or your papa Ken or your papa into no ultimate child papa and I was whatever and touching see I'm no we are under one umbrella into no it's not about come into no. Anyone?
Sorry.
Sorry. Anyway, so about me for you sorry. Why not? I'll join them.
Not what plans number of sorry.
And can you use me plans in just say. And also because me train. I mean to you know the way you need to and the doing gas and plaza to you. I'm still hanging.
That's all
I do a methods too. But today I never show white. It is possible. Location was an yes, we are connected, right?
It is possible for us to and connected for now. What was afraid?
the president
Crawford na omunina eba ya na eba nsa emane efe except your why yet two in the past abrebia no head there or you loser na on the reach out to the victor as I see making sure say the winner no should be able to reach out to these people as soon as possible. Yeah, na koya gimmicks. It is business as usual. Say na the winning ye no. Eti na yakotwa no. We should have processor. The winner would reach out to the loser and says, "Minia, hey, what brumio? How much is it go? Me faha no wasibechi, me faha no wasibechi." And so the SCA be no so no so. So no go kro ni yeso. Basa my tensions in them. Na mum ye na say me na me na mafa. And I'm telling you, okay, numbers say be ya. The first and the second persons are the stakes of one party no. Obi etia filing fee.
Yeah.
Obi etia nomination fee. Obi ankoje ne yonko ho bosia. Ebia.
Obi a diska ne.
Obi a di ne sika akọ akohye. Ye kwa ye bay. You might not get so nipa ne do ni nyina se di wachi. But ebi mu di o machi o ne o ko e mu contribute sika. And na abaya ya to yi. Obi kra mpo wo ho a ba bia fa no. Onto aba maha enso maha. Enso so ba bi utina ne se onyaya enka ekose na anko ni say ni ntino. And they waboto. Na nipa no better na order naba. You need to reach out to this individual and say na me kan me boa. Me wini die enso so no mini ano. The person be come home. Now tonight you'll be a fan for a campaign says you'll be open.
Yes.
A bassa na a day say wholeheartedly. Victim Ajatu. Ya war MPP Ekujina Hawk. Ya ba ya call. Court. Your court to what did Akufo say? Also, whilst I disagree with the court's pronouncement, no decision, no. For the sake of Ghana. In today, Sahana see Nasa Adjane said, for the sake of Osono. It is a men are marrying you, men are marrying both parties now here. Bring the two together. Let's champion a better cause, a Bema NPP party. No, na, the name Benyam, no Bayaf and Obaya Kono Secro for Bapedongo. Many baby Amitinano, a year or so, and a minimum. Individuals are here come as a meaning almost a factor. Omoya this year, MPP for this year, and the Yomo call, and the Atwa Bay, the pay. Every year, a sea cotton, your Modema Ghana for. Now, your cotton, your Mama Ghana for the no one to Abani Bikra. Delegate Bikra or has some be cash and that day no crown ponation and before. Maybe you know, as well as Sani Panokoya campaign. Obako. Ebi ana there when you be a do it to cast us at your work from home. Or no, let's say, oh, can be between an and then in your uncle, ne papi uncle, ne papa uncle, ne wafa uncle, ne so uncle. Any part of those and then you're near quite nice by. These are some of the things the elections committee, and I'm telling you, the elections committee will move your the aftermath of it. South Peace Park, they could have done this behind closed doors. One party, and they're gone now. One party, Babeto, they are from Peace Park. Yeah, what was going to happen? And they asked a moment. But if Senkawi Bible, they can't see any young answer. Senki share any of my what them. And as I'm come away, cramp Kiabon, see. And my best was and if I you, my age, my auntie who boy a cram. And I know the COA, and the uncle share them no catches, I almost years, and they way cram for no. Tin man chemo in give mu TV so give me who social media but they never to the full layer of my own bianso body language. Number 1 Bonjour yana, number 3 the shame, and number 2 so still on or church ha no church ha and no more can so ne mambisa ne
ai namuza ai choba bia o man so grace my friends membisa choba o kwa no to dan kwa no akase kwa no samusa na na mai na masa ko dinza oh na sia ino so nya he ko dinza wo kwa ko tasa ko kwa ronza no ensi e de ronza no na ensi also dinza ronza abe dinza choba yo dinza choba bia dinza na musa afro no ala dinza no so me na asema usi kwa so wan
off dear.
So that was off.
Number channel baby call already. Medical sorry answer. Baby, I'm quite sorry cry if you cry no me denya me as.
So I was going to sorry you.
Oh, na sorry dear. See na e ba ko.
So yes come pay can campaign. So almost 2 years now.
Yes.
2 years. Because after lessons so now one nam so yana jobe call contest what ni sa Ghana nyina ko best assistant yeah so
and I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of him.
Yes. And
we are grateful, yeah. He's right. Anytime there is election and I say about the baby, we are sending OC can and then suddenly the division because you expect me to come to you. I won't come and now we saw candidates now while you are picking an hour. Oh yeah, yes, we vote. And oh yeah, support. You know under our umbrella. It's you're very careful. The that's never happened before. Okay, I didn't see that. No. Unity what? Unity party was just the chapters that having a party or something and we are invited. It's not about say. It's possible.
Unity party. There is one thing telling it as it is and doing it, walking the talk. And I'll tell you what. Brian still obey this sequence. What is the unity we are talking about?
Thank you.
I like to call the spade a spade.
Thank you.
Not a big spoon. It will be just to tick boxes and show off on social media. Maybe Minjina Ken and a Minjina.
Thank you.
I have a mind of my own and I speak it as it is. What is Unity Party? Unity Party, I will be here with Jamsere.
Thank you. Because that's what is going to happen. No. Yes, we must celebrate a victory. We have still done well. Ghanaians were expected to see Ken. I know that most of the youth will be disappointed if Ken doesn't win this time round. I'm telling you.
Run out to him. What's now? We get Mr. Ochna. That is the first step to unity.
You're not here, I can see.
You reach out to and I'll tell you what. See you no say you are. But say Jim, what not in the company now. So about announcement pledge allegiance to him. That's our way of
Thank you.
Yeah, Bob as a Kotoko and Sha. No, this only dear. Kotoko player, no, I had Junior Kumani, the party, she said, a different football. Until we get to the free party, but what's the point in us? So for me, society unity. I feel we yes, people. We must have been doing your so they told you it was just an area. Let me see it. And my young unity, oh, young Cambona, Massa. Who catch you this or no, your true for the shady tree. Who catch you this or the hotel beer, and then if you know shady tree. Who catch you this in the Nanoa said the shady tree. How do you mend these things? The honest rest with you. Acknowledge the percentage is here. Say, Papa, in the percentage, 10% of the votes, the 90% from me. Here, sir, 10% in the association. 100%. Papa, and so tears yourself, no coil, what bunamo, no so, ya born of flax. Or no so tears yourself, you see a bummy. A Nipano Macandana may opening can Lucy. Oh, yeah, party.
Yes.
But the energizing the base, you know. Emma who said, oh, Miniam, that, maybe I didn't corner. Yeah. Maybe a Kobe Biano. Yasum, Yajatu, Nemo, and yet a com, and nice way a man at demo. But that's so time with you. But that's so ever boom with you done. Young Heady, young Quay, and me who said, ye see. Yeah, dear, but who said it is a number at the alpha. If you are no way, this car move, yeah. but the only that you could do that papa produce here Boja Frey say Mramra na ye be di DMS Mesa ne yanko oye wie obi akoni fie bia no bi krampo mfre ne bio but at all through kwa Thanksgiving ye kwa Thanksgiving na ye ko thank you to na ye sibi okwanmu me Mrs. asem no penny for no mo te sa bas ni moment when to mo na yensi so we need to carry them so only Crawford namna the owie bia yes you know that there is a problem. It's only your munam. Na pia wa ne ne pia sa dia owie dia no ke dai. Ama wasa. Wa dia. Ekia na dia owie dia na ye pa. Ana na asem we dia am kwe. Nti be de ne ayi ne ye. No one who said this is how you are dealing with the situation. Me dey hear Mrs. here. Osono no as it is. Na yewie de bia na osono no ye kwakoton ene ken ene baomia ene engineer kwabla Japan ene Dr. Dushum ene Brand Champon osono ye kwakoton no eni ba ya ba omudi na ba kope ene nanim ne di e ba ballot paper no so and that is about it. But nanim ya kwakoton so no e kwakoton so with red, white and blue and osono no so e danche. I know yesterday, maybe your Strugina. Your opinion, the Mudro, overshadow the candidates almost better than baby. Papa, your campaign. Then, and on a this Mudro, about Kennedy. Yeah, and now, we did this at the campaign for Betty and us.
On Betty.
Nah, on Betty, said yes, I say, on Moyano.
On Betty, yeah. Observe, yeah, so about no, Monuma Pansima at the Essentia, 36 minutes after 5, Better TV and radio, NPP Presidential Primaries 9, Bremo, live coverage, your name on Papa, best 6 o'clock, and yet some mamu back to back, feed na, live feed na, and I did Bremo na. You go swear, yeah, J results, no, so send the part in the kind, I'm say. Omunye hokwanya se omo declare results no apart from the electoral commission. So the electoral commission, you know, even the constituency, when you are done collation, who certify results now, you will send it to the regional of where the constituency is. Now for regional and so engineering area, almost about state called the national headquarters, national. So it will be declared by the national or the electoral commissioner, Mamina Kasemu, or Accra headquarters. The can now a provisional results and I did Bremo. So not until said the electoral commission, no, or no declare no, then you began the certified results, no. Yet me can't say a way like but then you can't say when they can. But the true certified copy now, it is money there. The electoral commission, no, and our boy now, was certified. I mean, you're trying, the new train say probably by 6-7 year. Ebiana electoral commission, what mean results ni na no declare Eddie Amaya. Now we are a fair na obe declare the winner. Now we are so the party don't so prepare winner no. Now also then to some about to a ja yehu. That is a Kikakoba 10, 11, 12 no. And they had because I mean they see 20 you need the answer. It's always going. Some na and that's just a tielo no. Enti yeah senior ebesi akọ. But then you need more ha say asomfo. Yes some so na mo pay no saa so de mamo ogo social media platforms doing now Better Multimedia we are there two connected ladies we have and abos we have it is possible or what you on na say omo de akunya besia na omo mama ka no beza mo pija mo na mo se mo kwa he beza mo kwa so kwa he na yambo cha se ero kwa you know na wo ko say South London. What South London? And I was what North London. Oh, say no here.
Later, bet me about share more Juliet.
You bet me go for phone call ko. Say for phone. Hold on. But say for phone.
yɛda Ghanafoɔ nyinaa ase sɛ I think say the yanti I think aboni biya and penny adia yɛda Ghanafoɔ nyinaa ase yɛda mpanimfoɔ nso a ɔmudi anim a bibia akɔyɛ ntino the air trying to set results in the paper near the national nyinaa ma papa no osro na ya welcome a new leader. That's it.
Everyone but on so
Bacho meso no na me sister yi aka no yɛda obi bia se yɛda yɛmpanimfoɔ so ase ɛna yɛda delegate foɔ ni so nyinaa ase ni aba bia yɛ nyame ase Sarah
Sarah Abraham tete brofdino
be brofdino as obana
tete
say Ghana Asenfra Asante Sofra Asen me papa free Asen Yankumase I know free yeah only free okay
so kanta
and so you tambia
so free
me fi ascend dumping
ascend dumping ken madam for pound no
okay
madam for pound what's the from that
near friend
ascend dumping madam for pound
Bafo.
Yeah, you say, oh, heavy power, you're good. Yeah, when a guy, a guy, I send up a guy, and a guy, or a guy, guy. Minyamo na emusa senior assassin you know saga de be no anti no some kana say it me so that I feel with me sorry
sorry thank you
Nyankopon come ho na ya hwe senya bia so beti bi akọ say dey be come na bonzo ha ya pieso ya prem so it's possible okay so mama nkwa ahomaro so na me convene hello convene
hello
yeah convene wadi convene friends of Baumia women's organizer UK.
Yeah, me feel say doctor when now we winning no. I eligible and not just for even NPP UK, it's for Ghana.
Okay.
Because doctor have got innovative ideas. Yeah, one you believing in him no. Say antimi for so na yan campaign manam ba. That ideas na intimi mba embe boa Ghana.
Okay.
It's about Ghana. Enti ni jena ye no. Enye se ye siri obi ana say ye making mockery of omo candidate na oma win no. Yeah, my heart goes out to them. But unfortunately no, you know say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia stands out. That's what we were all saying. Yeah, believing in him was saying say he stands out because innovative ideas no, he's so strong that Ghana needs that kind of a leader to come. And he says, unite, when say His Excellency there, he stands for unity. And from watching I know so we are excited, but the Jaya Syria near Kayahuni now boom. Naya Bako, Nayetimi, Akode power no from NDC government.
So follow Akufo-Addo Bawumia administration. No, almost say na omoye ma administration. For instance, I say any policies are more implemented bia no na towards ma. Today can na more percent ka MPP sa tumi to aso na ka ma no. Sanya ahohia na mu komura na Akufo-Addo ne na o ma ban no boa am nka yimo fimu no. But etimi amasa now to say 2028 MPP Bawumia na mudene ko. It the way men free the man perspective. More fun say.
Yes, me on behalf obviously Emma dear me talking to on my own perspective, no say His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia stand for everyone, including women. When him say cherish obi ankwala no obi obeg continue some of his innovative ideas about the constituency based system includes women as well. because obeye budget na obeye ne say oba wo pesika aye ye ka ne say akodi dwa aye trade no obe include you in. And ni ideas no is spreading across all walks of life, including women. And excluding Emma and free the policies and ideology nowadays, but he will make sure that he includes women, like credit scoring nowadays. Emma, you're granny a tardy more. Why wouldn't you? Wife, you're sure so wife and our exactly. And it's not credit scoring is going to empower women. And to Jessica, sub your Dijano, and I would Kototonia ope, here BB, you buy on credit, and then you pay by installments. You know, so the ideas and Ankasa is going to enrich women. So Obabe supporting 1 million youth in computer and coding, and your memo and mass who is included as well. And to the drone system, your mammy won't take a crassy. Our work one or the drone system will be back. Our the best supply no. I'll my mammy won't crassy. Diabetes Timichi, your mammy be no wukeke. And running in drone systems in Yami Buanas were back by the leader of the Ghana or the drone system no best strength no exactly or by a president of Ghana or the drone system labor. One of the initiative is about this I can't say. I'm so excited.
You're so excited. I understand. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I can understand. Don't worry.
So Dr. Mahmoud Bamia have got so much initiatives. And Timamo, man, the Mayan war cran, or Baba Shea Sapomunsiuma, Ama Yetimi Apejayamu, Nayetimi Ayajima Ghana Akonenim. And I'm so excited. So Abba, now a baby lady. You can say NPP Party, no, but NDC work for oil, for instance, no. So what they buy was wire reserve, I'm Ghana. Now, yes, wire reserve, Ghana, not a Ghana economy anymore. And yeah, money, and yeah, Shenkwalano. And it's free education as a NDC for messing up. So about or Baba helping a man, I'm a woman of free education, not a man, so see a one high. They say, Professor, the young mammy more tete. Ya mami okua fo mu am koko kura na omo ye aju koko no prices no krampo mu manako from ya mami ma breast obe man koko akwa obeton ama na nyesika no it's not coming out. And Dr. Mahmoud Mabia will stand for women empowerment. And the man in a moment united together because unity ni afam ba is not going to be the president of Ghana. You lose, you will remain in opposition.
And unity one na meba hwasem so more day unity now can how do you achieve that?
So how do we achieve? We have to strategize, isn't it? That's why for me, do you know what I do? I do seminars, isn't it? For me, I'm a practice educator. I do as a team manager within children's services here in UK. And before even Tamania campaigning, I was doing rolling programs for women. And part of it to achieve is to educate ourselves. Finding strategies are a bit near uniting yourself together by biting Obaba ko kosura ni a piano amaneko ni nyina yesu dinechi and yes ye can will be a share and to that unity it's about helping each other and sharing information that is part of helping each other to grow and develop as women.
Now competition contest. There were groups, like 5 groups, and more competition. A bit of bina so, Casatitri, I don't send baby, but then no a party back home. And to achieve the unity we're talking about now, a bit here that broader we know a spectrum, now we now waiting about as back home under the one umbrella, now what me echo. Now, more fees. Motieti omuna so obi motieti omuna so ene ho nsem bebrebe no mo da yetimi atwoma be mo ho na motimi anya sa unity no na modi akọ 2028 elections.
And international His Excellency Debio can was say no ba on be on the attempt because we did the attempt na savje se see one winning ye pese ye di nyina ye ka bom e be difficult. And se see no say it's about yes, yeah, you know, but now see amicably and thrashing out. And near ma will be a car a year yano. What is the I won't say a year between people in a year between isn't it? So only be conto quana say penny move bemwa. So Mobaba she and this MPP no so when penny for my leaders or mudi and they will come and then find strategies say bet me a can in our boom near trashing out our differences. Or when I yes so forgiving heart because you're perceiving your power no just will be a tia now just look at the final goal. The final goal is for us to gain the power from NDC party. NDC no and kabomu no mo de beje power no. And it said me no me feel so be a tia me na so I just have to find ways me camp ye beka ye ho abomu bium. And for the strategies, I know that Dr. Mahmoud Bamia is a peaceful person. When the strategies and the ideas were there, and they are becoming in our boom. Just for those things, never me say me mama, seeing you never can boom. That's will be saying sorry to Obino easier. You have to just say sorry, not yet me moving on from all this harboring bitterness among ourselves. Yes, I ain't mean quite power no.
Convi Victoria Boafo, Baumia, Friends of Baumia, UK, when I women's organizer, say sorry. Yet, so when you saw, sir, and some binwa and conformity you see here against some people were so serious, so strong, say because I will be your partner, Jim Cry, a pirate, queen, and I will have you a president. I don't say just sorry, a bit more collected. The surface now would and the park no.
Nasasia no say ntimi am case already asem na ye pese bet na opposition muche and now yes say wa ban government one better than say wa ban opposition you have to work towards unity. Once Dr. Mahmoud Bamia hwen sama ye ka kire no and so once wa amba ama medidi atem da because one no ni focus ni say obek united the party back together and they have their idea, they have their strategies and the innovative vision on betimi aba normally abeboa party no ama party na konanim sempenyim for party no they have been through all these difficulties and challenges before and so they know Dr. Mountain ya appointing as a leader no will go through no a vice president for Nanado Danko and another Danko up and down no and he's got the expertise and the experience how betimi the aba help ye no Jojo will be also a peaceful man into all no betting ya Jojo Akomano, Amobi Akoma Akofom. It is a sea moving forward, let's find ways a bit me united together. Now I say sorry to each other, especially a man you come together and your boy Dr. Mahmoud Bam Yaman Beje Power no. We all have to come together and help each other. Will be from Waya Pejano, Amana Basro. Yeah.
And you ever say a politics into during politics. We can use any words on anyone, and after that, ya be pacho. Sa na ye de ko. Who say minka engine ko foni bi no o man kam roso, o man kwantra. Say yeah, because politics you yeah fa sa move forward.
This is now once the contest. Yes, after every contest, then you have to come together to amend.
So must we use strong words because of that? Must we use strong words on our people, on our friends, our members?
That's why His Excellency, because I'm talking for Dr. Mahmoud Bamia, that's why he was always reminding us to be careful of what we say. He was so careful what he says when he's giving his speech. And unfortunately, an apology is what we need to give. Or me assure so be making a formal speech. No about apologize. It will be a form one. Your family. And we are say obano obini ni kunu krampo no mo kontokwa isn't it? Unu nu amutimi kontokwa. But some pemu ho asem say the NPP ne ye abusua ba ko ne dia. And a contest into unfortunately contest na ya na emotions are high. And it's a Siana, your leader, and I wouldn't say about consensus will be a real benim. And to say, NPP party, and you choose your leader. And to say, Siano, Sa, Adjubro, Bibesi Adjubro, Mumayan Kaya command to yem. Nayan and come together. And yes, because Nana, who Brian, who Ken, who will say, we are now one party. So we all have to come together. And that's what be it here when ask why you be patch or you be apologize. Now I come together to win because the ultimate goal is to get the power from NDC party because Ghana needs MPP to come and restore Nyamano Muntimenyano. umbetumi abe restore my NPP party.
Could be UK ha ana owo enti mo ha no Friends of Baumia and Baumia UK. Then I'm obey say towards that the achievement of the peace. No, then I'm obey.
Friends of Baumia, we have so many activities. They see, what we need to do more is about direct impact. We have to do direct work, isn't it? Because don't forget that we have about 2 million people who didn't vote for us, for NPP party. And there's a lot of work we need to do to encourage them to tune their mind, to change their mind for next time, no matter me voting. Until I lucky say, yeah, voting for His Excellency for 2 years now. So we have 2 years to do those direct work, direct engagement. So F will be Friends of Bamia. I won't say they are community work anyway. We do direct engagement in Ghana anyway. And the part of us is here. Dr. Mahmoud Bamia, so a data person. He have the data. We know those who didn't vote for us. So we will try our best to do that direct engagement. Go house to house and talk to them about doctor's vision, the mandate or deba. And the other Ghana no. Explain it to them. And NDC for no so mode say Ghana no you're making it clear to them. No one can say a comparison, but say somebody Dr. Mahmoud Bamia Esaba. It is that direct engagement is what we're going to do. Conferences and seminars is what we need to do, to educate the people about Dr. Mahmoud Bamia. And I know if Fina Mudio good and Fokeka one seminar, I say after near Bell Chrono, near the Toma White, Asheno, near Timid now, I go back to representing Amagana. Better TV and radio. And that's thank you. God bless you. Thank you.
Bless you too. Bye. Kevin, I know I could about my member studio na me Mark. And so me to also Mark. I come with you.
Yeah, I mean,
as this
my seven
my bro, congratulations. You've really worked hard.
Thank you so much.
You've really worked hard.
Thank you so much.
You do. Your team, and then team mean so I enjoy because contest way. That contest way. So we 2007 contest no. The course will go no.
Yeah.
I don't know about that this contest.
Yeah, it's true.
2007 Legon. Legon the other who say honor at Kodi.
Yeah.
Yes, I think chess cabin.
Chess cabin.
Alan Martin. Yes, that contest way and I'm betting that to home.
It's true.
This is not a woman. A be a penny. Penny. I'm not as well.
That's it.
And I'm American. That's why.
Oh.
I don't know now.
Me fit back 2 days ni me na yo.
What do you remember?
Na but
the bauna and I down a bubu bra.
Yes, the nyame be aye. So we say it is possible and I possible. I possible. Still strong. Yeah. Oh, say I am here because now I believe Kennedy is going to win. 52% upon my calculations need there. And then say Kennedy have to win. You see, and 23%. And actually, the young baby, is the chance you are doing a new job, but to
they are two, and they call Facebook.
And and you see, Okasano says, I am not send them. If you are a cock of you, to the send them in a minted year. You are comproko Abeka. Now, yes, you have a fire margin. Na yahundi yebako say the me chairman need the men could be
no can say
chairman them send them a candidate chapter will be our chairman
but officially say I feel Ghana if you are seeing now so TV that's how chapter for the TV but
they have told them that's why I'm repeating it here chairmanship need I won't go again. I'll help. I'll do everything in my capacity as a former chairman of Swindon chapter and a member of Team Ken to support NPP. Wow. Yeah. Party ne ya womatum, you try me through matum into those. There's no way. Didn't mean see that.
So be free.
Say make us a free party name because of said the enemy person over armament. But dear bet me, I'm a name be a CB and you be then. Okay, who dear? When I'm really sabre come to part of go come a guru papa. But the who na chino. Who na chi no. They were twice. No, every man you pay be a caso be a my campaign, mean co campaign, met in fee, but damn them, no matter the echo. Cause me, no, you were Mahmoud Baum, I found my idea. I congratulate him for winning this elections, but and then maybe going forward, and then maybe consoir and pay when we were in power. As I was telling you, sir. Then I could go, yeah, near my baby, I'm paying. No. I'm saying, I saw we show Mukasa, near one name be because Mukasa will never be a party. That's how I can know.
Mark,
you see the market on an idea also.
Oh, my friend, Mark, Mother, DMB. Campaign team in fact we've worked hard. This election is not a joke. We share Honorable Ken and Honorable Brian Champion
24,000
what they were pulling now. I can tell you say easy. But now in India you will GD where you say delegate na any omwakasa any omonsama sama here to among money on more feedback on Monday man. Now it would you say at the end of election, Team Baumia will be the winner. My father Marquin is Mada, Team Ken, and Team Brian. In fact, they've given us a tough contest.
Yeah.
And then Ebama Yehu say Team DMB, Eben who say just like that. We worked for it.
Okay.
Until going forward 2028 no. And say na kabum na ye juma sun na yetimede osun kokroko no remember power. Meaning say winning so enkawada. Ye ben boss nankasa Dr. Mahmoud Baumia yenimzo on 2023 nankasa 2023 nankasa only election he reach out to everybody who be on inisi akambia or kobia ho bako ni omo kakasa bring obia on board and you know me did say this time around also ye be na sa pepe ma bibia fa ne ntampo efra and ebe UK house yenim the functions no dos bebe 2023 no we did a couple of parties we bring everybody on board and I say unity na yepe no ona na ye ko until no me gidi there yen executives no DMB diaspora for Baumia bebe na wo Ghana Okobuema election no okodo nyame adum no se obodu krom ha ebe ye first meeting na ya hwe hawa e reach out to yen nyanuma owo the other side Team Kenny Team Brian na ya hwe hawa yin na ne baka yen wabom na ya hwe de 2028 no ye beji tumino edama NPP meaning there yeke ya huboma yebotum yaje mana na parliament kan de yehwe election results 2020 President Mahama Nyanya na compared to 2024 President Mahama Nyanya no chere yanka se MPP funanga se na yeje egoni ma NDC fu de yabre oye MP egoni bi mo mbeje na wanso mo pede wode ye no wanye ba mjidi de yeke hu bom ni na yete yan wase de yo sun kokoko na yin na ye support ti na yan kan yan bom na ye move forward mjidi de pa de 2028 nkuni ndi be yan dia
Right. Mark, Tim Ken. And I don't know, elbow, Commodore Chester. Timbaumia, Yamre, Timbaumia, no. Timbaumia. That's just on the Yatis. Now, call listen,
oh, Yami Adum, my in there. CCRD, previous executives, no incha, were the one Jumedi Buki.
Yeah, that's true.
Yami Adum, Bibia, and I say, we book one day. Guanato, now away through there, about Pono. Tamusa, I'll contest for second vice chairman for NPP UK branch.
Second vice chairman. Oh, okay.
Mejidi de Jumasuma Yayan Wagana. Na yabe bisu abrochia for 2 decades I made the NPP party nature. Mejidi de saying to me the Kosumo second vice na nimjika cry wono sono ya de bobwa NPP UK my NPP UK zwafa nintem pefra ntimi yame adum say ubu kwana yebeko for second vice NPP UK second vice me jidi there is all about ideas, what you can do, what you can help NPP UK to achieve on any minutes I don't know ntimi on about me Mark. It's about NPP UK, NPP Ghana. Now, I don't know how they be local politics is different from international politics. And there's not much demand, but it's about demanding. And they say in them, balance how local politics is near. You could do and then they will start giving you names. Now, but for the experience, I mean, one Ghana, Namadab House, Wabi, I don't know. And you know, say into your side, your work now, yeah, for that, you delegate. Yakasa, we make another say, and you know, say, I'm here, we
hello, chairman.
You guys have beautiful.
No, I'm
seriously, I'm seriously, my heart good for Ghana champion. He really fought hard. He really fought hard. Yeah. But Brian really fought hard. I'm telling you, I was not expecting Brian to even voter region. Brian can even win a constituency with a huge margin. That tells you how Brian is a strategic politician. I know. Brian is a politician. He deals with numbers.
Yeah.
He deals with numbers. And you know, say, no, in this constituency, I will get this. Don't underestimate Brian. When it comes to figures, Brian is superb. Why are they? Okay. In fact, Brian, I are there.
Makujo, Milase, Yamisha, Nimbrace, Abbas Pasi Apma, the program, so I come, Emmanuel Adu Akwaba, Emmanuel Adu, former UK Deputy Communications Director, MPP. Now, as I'm talking to a microphone, Mamina. Is it Chama Bread? Is it Chama Bro? Is it about Babu Bon? Is it about Bochama? Is it Chama Dan? Pardon. Oh, this is the time I said, now this is a Maradon. It's a Emmanuel Adu Akaba, people known as Kwame Peckham. Now, what do you know? Yeah, those side you know why scout be say America for more. No go na America. Also most said now be ya cho. Welcome.
PC.
Na akaba.
Ejoso. Afi enkometri ene yetenkomo.
So the mission we do the so be ya man.
Oh, so what you can set your pace until Mount na fairness so special day until I just say no be can be out so thank you.
Well, for me even do Peckham na man for federal former NPP UK deputy communications director and also be kind of Bethel TV and radio. But before say Bekono better if you want more here now almost 30 and for instance from 6 a.m. up to now you go so the live coverage NPP presidential elections the people are more quiet to be Ghana or want to be on media crowd or master to program news now what do you have for them?
PSA me das me dikai me commende abusua ewo hase ye adwuma from one kasa so to producer and everybody omo eboaye de omo nimde ekapam ho Bethel Media abeye senior ene huni me bo ma baso kwanson kopa me buy so me hu o me amani so say in fact you've really done well and if you look at how you are actually executing things to prosecute the agenda of NPP is really amazing, and I want to commend you guys for what you are doing. Or anybody be preoccupy. Free HM now we share the determination, we share a hockey council on say Yadebebo NPP Hobra ewo UK. My idea. Anybody so me fana kwa. Yes. Sanity.
Onu de senka ye the time no e ka ye the party crowd the man senka o person apart for no kuno ye nya executive bia kra the man kra party be okay.
The PC say uka udika because ohinebra adwuma no last me on phone me can am say sometimes I really admire the way I would devote time for NPP job and or Birmingham or China or ha and I was even asking him say na usi exactly
no with me cry with me
NPP adwuma me ye ache me back room I say me ye NPP communication adwuma way over 20 years ago.
Wow.
But to see somebody so devoted everybody here hereba bibia in fact Bethel Media by or friend of Sekwame me here studio or can me dey ato all the time me procrastinate and it got to a time I had no choice than to come and witness what my brother had established, and I'm so impressed me by me share near mo dey sisi na akomu from producer Sekwame we na obo me chidomo and ode me sign right studio mo na me hwe won so we dwuma me bae na we go interview so no na and say mo boa mo say NPP you bet me aton yen ho a kire Ghana for. I am so impressed.
Wow. Thank you so much. But we are also humbled for such sweet words. Na your bumpire say you because well you know ahodimu akọ ahodimu. Na so the other thing, especially the MPP that namuda kono, and then for the very first time, MPP acquire lessons are yant basabasa ebia wom because political lessons MPP and this. No, I was made a good because minimum said and no or modi or young commander I don't know, but for the first time, mother she said Ubukra who can access mother club.
Yeah,
it's been fun in free. What this time around you guys did it right. Yeah, idea the whole process system.
But I say, PCA, this is a very good question. I will start by saying that is the nature of the party.
when we talk about NPP. We used to be called Dumufo. What they are really telling us, hey, we actually practice democracy to the extreme. Now, sanity, ye map kabima min kabikwai. Internal election, the way I see Ashisha Nema. On say afa oh my God, he has been the newspaper headlines. It started way back a year. And before Kamutri a pam who said no, I was say a constitution no, which may yen society a woman. And he right from there and a media coverage. Now fe you setting up committee and election committee for said this is how we want to go about it. And see party NPP party ye makwai makabi mame kabi eye adwuma ye ntia obi anan so ye se ko na koprewuti ye pese ye to aba na unya the majority of the people eno ne ye adwuma opani bi ka se bi kire memre bi o se NPP ye ma ntokwa no so ho ti sa ponche ntokwa na fe ye de si ho boko. And it was expectation of our opponents say, oh, we were chaos, ABC. But to the shame of them, PSC will share right from 7 a.m. Our electoral commission every so say, Yensha about Ronasi. In fact, I will share some prophets be more. Omukra prophesy, so oh, there will be chaos, there is going to be bloody, a whole lot. But we witness how successful and how calm and how the candidates themselves have conducted themselves in the manner worthy of the principles and the ideas of the party. And Timejidi said, the banner of this party say Yebemo Bia Konya, a internal election. Now, so the way I see Ekukru no. Yes, I feel say a party mojuma, yeah, contest. Mejili say I am successful na ye kan na ye de emu ase the PSC e de man panyina panyinfo motena se teacher election committee the candidate themselves, the way amana they conducted themselves. I didn't say they've really done well. We witnessed pockets of some language na ye. But as it is in any other organization, even within your own self, our family crown, one or two beer, they will not agree with you. But the way Amana you go about your disagreement, and then actually how mature you are. Now, Majidi said, I exhibit as a political party. Actually, Ghana, my. And PCA, this is also a warning, a very strong warning to our opponents. Say NPP is rather we have now finished our primaries and we are determined to wrestle power 2028 and to actually attain the votes of Ghanaians. Until when you are CCA, you sabria, many say BBC a quiet. It is a strong warning to Jomama, it's a strong warning to the NDC. Say your internal election, and we are now about to deal with them. Say Nema SCCA, Yasha Mana Akono, and Kosabim. Now, Medayamiase, now Monso Medamase, Sefitiano, Pabepem Sabri, Mafa election out Twapete.
Bentam would have fatted the pa menka to sort now. Important call my main picking away here. But that's it. Could we turn to Solomon? I will turn to Baumia political age. Yeah. First person, Baumia. Now you need more better multimedia TV and radio UK Haram. Both of you, Memajo.
Me, I'm a Jurassic.
Namiadu, I was way. Now, when you can say Mamutrinka.
I tell that.
Aye. Now, how did you do it?
Oh, Seminia, about to ya koi, na ya nkomo mienu na yedio. Nkomo ba ko edi kan say nkugu a enya no 2024 no na ye ba omia nti na edi nkugu. Na ba omia ne asori a okọ nkramosom a woye. Enu nti na ma edi nkugu. ɛna nkɔmɔ ɛtɔ so mmienu nso ne sɛ daabi ɛnyɛ bawumia som ɛne bawumia ti ne di nkukuo emom party no yɛyɛ mfomsoɔ bebree na mfomsoɔ bebree na yɛyɛ no Ghanafoɔ ɛne angye ho ɛno nti ɛna ma yɛdi nkukuo.
Okay.
No sɛ yɛbɛte yɛn ho ase saa na yɛasrɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ yɛsrɛ wɔn mfa nkyɛ yɛn yɛanyɛ ne yie na yɛaboaboa yɛn ho na yɛasa aba Ghanafoɔ de bɛkyɛ na ɔmato aba no asa ama ba sɛ yɛkɔka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ yɛdeɛ yɛyɛ biribiara tene ne kwan so mfomsoɔ biara ni NPP ho problem biara ni ho problem a na ɛwɔ yɛ ho ane sɛ yɛkɔfa abawomia bae sɛ woyɛ saa na wabu Ghanafoɔ ani tia woyɛ saa wadidi Ghanafoɔ atɛm ɛfiri sɛ ɛnyɛ nokorɛ saa so ate ase ɛyɛ saa nkɔmɔ ɛna ɛsi ahenefoɔ no ne yɛayɛ adwene sɛ ampa ɛnyɛ bawomia nti ɛne ɛdi nkuguo na mmom ɛyɛ party ne mfomso ahorow fiti president so ɛbɛsi deɛ ɔwɔ fam so yɛn nyinaa yɛn mfomso nketenkete a yɛyɛ ɛno na kafu a yɛ a Ghanafoɔ sɛ yɛ adwuma ansɔ ɛne nti yɛnkɔtena nkɔsiesie yɛn ho ne yɛnsa anyɛ de yɛmmra ɛno ɛna ɛsi ahenefoɔ apagya yɛwura Mahmoud Bawumia sa nti me nua wobusa asa ne te
right me da ase na yɛhwɛ mo collation center no a mo lead saying
the final as of the time I was living there 56.5 and you better my easy the final numbers.
Oh, okay 56.5. Oh yes. Oh, okay, that's fine, so now one of the messages are now and it's 2023 now Osha one of the aspirants the candidates no Ken now it was just 3 months and then Otimi Ghana 37 and over %. And then no president say Dr. Bawumia then was an established candidate from the presidency and the Banti. So they ship all the aspirants, all the ministers, anybody along say Omo and Trabano and Famanunti Nama Bawumia Enya Sadin. So this year Munya Bemu. So the government didn't get opportunity say about people could be around say Omufano Nko. And you know that but fast forward, now we are talking about 57%.
In fact, Kennedy, as of the time I meet you, no, only 30%.
Oh, only 30%.
David. Brian was 18%. Kennedy was 23%.
Wow.
As of the time, that time now I got 44 constituencies per number. Not 230 something constituencies are back. Okay. Now I got 44. But not by 30%.
30%. Okay.
You see, I'm being sure. 2023, no, the kind of politics now can hear. Now, a politics or say a Kufuado and call for the DHR delegates.
Yes.
Sam Reno before a hopa. And Sam Reno so now you are Bemu. And na delegate for no so feel say yes see you almost a pattern of monsan kind eti kan na ho den pa ne de ehu ne
okay
eti samra no de na delegate for ne de abufuo ne sabe ensemo anu aka no ho abufuo ti na omo de koye sa de no ba delegate for na tena sedwene ye na omo ho enfomso no enfri me
okay. Yeah.
Apepepe delegate for no or match in the true size. Or man in the true size. It's me no 30%, no 23%.
23%.
So from all indicators, Kennedy will not even get 30%.
I see. Now, Bawumia approving a point, sir. Na enyese bia ono na party no na edi na chintina omoka say or ministers no MPs no nyina ebedbechi right so now the other issue so no say or the religion campaign no yɛmfa ma no yɛmfa mfa no nkɔ ɛna ɔno nso kɔɛ no wɔnti yɛmfa no religion nso amfa ma so 2028 I don't see another point about me about prove would that be also successful or not no count?
Baumia doesn't have to prove any point.
Okay.
The only point Baumia needs to prove and say and this was the Hundian or what a bed Ghana for ama mon kind corner ye dear motion or monsa.
Okay.
And not any dear Ghana for a ya and chromosome and near Christosome conversation there.
All right.
And then on a Ghana for El Bernard and then why issue apology statement. No, Cassie.
Not so to say a question. So, that's all in the best.
I say our issue apology statement. You see, we have continuously proved that on my way on, you are elevated beyond religion. This animal. You need to show more data sitting and it at Tuaba. And it's a who generate so people will vote against you.
So, book or Toyana.
They say, I can't apologize to her.
Documented. On your obesino.
Now they mean now that the maker try to say delegates have shown arrogance the door.
Okay.
Delegates have shown disrespect the door. Belligerence the door. Such as delegates. Or much less say impart the pet disrespectfulness, pet arrogance, pet tintintinity, pet division. They have shown division, arrogance, and disrespect the door. That is what delegates have done. Party, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. As I in some way, no, we just the BDP. Moniti na mo pesa mo yana na disrespect arrogance no money tintin no money adade how mo unity
how is that going to deepen me say a delegate now show say party name pe arrogance.
Oh okay
party name pe disrespect party name pe division. That's what I'm telling you.
Okay.
The overwhelming victory am de ama ba umi ane kire say no yantina ho ma wo mfa papa mu ma party mu.
Okay.
Yantina ho ma wo mfa sebe animtie buo emma party mu. Say your party na wo ni unua e contester. You don't disrespect unua no. Especially say what disrespecting nipa no na yakatro say asamunti a wugina so disrespecting nipa no. Anya no ne kan was me mpacha. I will apologize my foot. That's arrogance. And delegates have shown said no. This is not our party. This is not our party. I'm not just about me perfect. But this is not the party we want. It is a whoop to me. Na ya do be ko akoton wa magana fo a. Eye say wunya no hu. Na ofi say ya the Kennedy ekoye contestant MI flag bearer. Na Ghana for say omo bonyo so a. No aka kire Ghana for so pa ache. Will Ghanaians vote for us? Will Ghanaians vote for us? You have to exhibit soberness. Look, Emra Baumiaka say ya yemfum so ya patch. Also no yemfum so bia obepa obi acho. Also yemfum so bia obepa obi acho. Do you think we can take that to Ghanaians? Basa, Ghana former formu ni agro. They omubeye yo ba omusu sia kasa na omuti. I
can abeba on board for national campaign.
I know some community there. And you na me can make.
Okay.
Yeah, there. You better that through the. Say there can bear the mean to me kasa make.
Okay. You can vote here. Can be so many million. I'm saying my busy now.
There can you say that see a hen near to a hen for us. Or much less say party no you will know who say ya nye bibia ye. It's yes, I got tenacity near CC if you near Sababu. Or much less say Baumia, and no onunti and a my dinkugo. ɛyɛ nneɛma nketenkete a keka bɔ mu ɛna de nkogudie no yɛ den ɛbaeɛ saa nneɛma no paa ne sɛ ɛsi ahene ne party ma a ɔmo brɛ ɔmo mogya ani ɔmo wɔ aburokyi ɔmo resources ɛmaa yɛn saa nkɔfoɔ wɔ aburokyire no aseda bɛn na yɛde ma wo ɛwɔ mu si ɛma dodoɔ no bi appointment deɛ nanso dodoɔ no nso ɛnyɛ bi obi wɔnyɛ appointment ana na wɔhwehwɛ ɔfrɛ wɔ ase ne nua bɛfa ne wɔfa ase bi hia placement na waboa saa nneɛma no nyinaa ɔmo nsa nka na wabɛka akyerɛ saa nipa no sɛ ɔmpɛ nkramofoɔ asɛm nti na wankɔto aba enti yɛbɛda aburokyirefoɔ ase sɛ ɔmo nyinaa aboa me ate atom sɛ party ne ehia repair. We are going to repair our party and bring our party back to power.
Bragovi, medase na say o de say de say me nua de say no say ditena say na because so ato aso a meboa.
Oh, me na so de gina me my nkwane o de na.
Oh, de yeah. Medase pa me sha o de me pem no e be san so about nchane adi nkomo.
Ate medase.
Yo, medase pa. Observe Kofi Tonto na ye no ekodi nkomo no na or no political aid at the man of the Mahmoud Baumia. Pegam.
PC. I know. Yeah. And okay. In fact, also I Jumaye. To be with Dr. Baumia to move around the country. It's not easy. The last time I heard him from Asempa Radio, now baby more Kuko. The signs were clear. So, Dr. Baumia has really shown is a household name for all the Ghanaians. And there's something Samuel Uku said, it's, there is wisdom in consistency. And Majiri said, no, delegate Sashaswa or more Ayenia Efata. So at this point in time, Oshenia Amamua. John Mama ne NDC butcher Ghana for ya. HOPF they are prosecuting the agenda of Dr. Baumia. Because when we talk about good purchaser, Dr. Baumia na buy. And no more bar a buy or more better now see you any policy direction. Ye a year gold reservoir through Dr. Baumia a buy no and no as you see a crowd my echo. It is a call say I trace a son and Nadano Mudida Ghana for a budget to me free or Muslim cheaply. And there's a need to bring Dr. Baumia back, say, Ubit me and Saka Baimano now, and also so vision. I Yankupon Diamano, Ubit me and prosecuting. I said that PCM will be a delegate a war Ghana. Omunye Gigi or Dr. Baumia. Now, a sci-fi Konya Korea so bo all the aspirants in our basso to offer yourself to be voted for. No, and so say Adimu. Aha, and Tiabo Munina Basso, Sene Americano. And now, no, let us choose the path of unity. Sebeya, Ibit Medu Bia ba on board. Na ya Juma said 2028 no ye beji to me free NDC for nsem me jidi say no pane adea eye focus. Yes, we are talking about victory, but it's a victory for the party, not victory for any individual. Okay. Me want to say me team Baumia, but me the victory is for everybody. So me who say me can ever problem only for today. But from tomorrow, no, we are all party members. We are only prosecuting one agenda, and that is to win Power 2028 from the NDC. Okay. And see, PSM say, another make us a nkunimdi ma NPP amanyoku.
Na na me bisa Kofi. Say sporta NPP ma wie na okaso delegates no ascend disrespectful or arrogant person, tinti be umasandino.
Appears here I won't go to that line. Say the medical cano. She say a path of unity. And if you choose path of unity, you don't then look at who said what, who said no. This is the time Sabrina Walusuno or healing the wounds. And you don't put salt in it. Now we say Ubekon and say na what me elena akasa Say amaka nyame adma on Monday. You share on different platforms. Those who are representing Kennedy, those who are representing Bride, those who are representing Kwame Japan, we all have to come together as one party.
Yeah.
And our focus is how to wrestle power from the NDC, who are already, have proven beyond reasonable doubt they can govern. And only the Amesre party member be say, and yes, I bring a betray will be, you be who be if it were the NDC, that is where we can jubilate. But now it's a victory for the whole party. No individual person. And I'm a person, and you feel who did what. No. This is the time I also you're coming on board, rally behind the chosen one. The chosen one is Dr. Bawumia now. And the delegate have sent a strong signal and a strong warning to the party NDC. Say we have rallied behind Dr. Bawumia. Until 2028, say they are going for Dr. Bawumia to come and take the reins of power.
Pekam, to say for no overboard. The choice of words are also describe some of the people, candidates, aspirants, party members, because you will still need these people on board for a Bushamba occupancy. And the ultimate goal is mobile rescue power from the NDC. Now we are say make sorry. Now sorry, said Kafra Ekumukru. Because that and some of you so going forward, we say I was a part in the committee. I maybe guide against some choice of words or choice of words. Or can't attempt or phobia. I don't know move ya. But so nya and phone back the mother Jumako.
Me da se PCA sene wakano. And it happens in every contest. So sebi ebusia kra no ubia pray actually say me enamidimu me ena wo say modi to me shemensa make me ayeden aboa nti se ebusia to ana say akunwa to ofia aprepre eba aprepre mu no ebi betia ebi nan so nti uwia na wo so cycle wachi se hwan ena matia ne nan so why ena sabri say or most affected now yema asem no candidate ye ni sabri Dr. Bawumia eda nso say there is nothing new NDC besia aka fa Dr. Bawumia ho bim because during last election no yenya nsem bia na yen yemu bi aka agu ho a NDC fire in fact John Mama Ikra no kujina one of his campaign and refer to one of the candidates in Nsembia or Kai editor Dr. Bawumia. This time around, no, it is no news to anyone in Ghana. Electorate Bia Peso Kotua Ba or Bejeji Jomama against what Dr. Bawumia can offer. And to me, say no any idea. Sabri, anything my say, my sister say, now is the path of unity.
Okay.
And yes, Sabri, any Babeshe, and our crown, who can say. No, we put all those stuff behind us and forge ahead, say, ye Petumi, all inclusive. Ubia a part of it. Ye you be in Saint Chain. Namon, ye pinche wabuano na, oh, now bet me approve and say, I am ever ready, say, me support to party, no. Nti Sabri, dear, mess rempany for, titro more movie. Utie ye party mo nim dia for we say na medical aka no mo betna say going forward no let's embrace peace, let's embrace unity and forget the past and simbia yakika say our friend say John Mama cry yetime ahofro no ho asan edena ba abeton na magana fo amomo ato a Dr. Bawumia hasn't got that opportunity before. He was only vice president, and even with that, so she muma papa we etime ya. And then me catch say last 2023 me ko Ghana. I use only Ghana card. to travel through Garwick Airport, and I'm the COE. And it was one of the innovations that Dr. Baumia Edebaya and then Mitmit Nakruma PC, Bibia me person Bia Ghana, without using any third party. The money doesn't go through any hands in Ghana. It is such a person with such ideas. You're not a party member spy and some no motaka said Didieja. And ever since Dr. Baumia said in trouble and in trouble, and all the other two party men said, look, no problem, no, I've found solution to it. And then they said, a friend is saying, a constituency piano, there will be a solution, a year 10 appointments. And I might say, every constituency be and then a bassa, and conquer say DC in Koha, and yes, a party may be a college. It is sometimes all background or more age. And more 10 appointments are. Me sorry na me copy si o manya. Me jiri se me komi mu a obi nkum so a obenya bibia ede aka ma me. And with that no, untime mo obi asomo. Ena ndisi ba ye omo a kire path bi. Say any would party member eye adwuma eye. We have also adopted it. Say ye be ma party ni ho ayakono. Every party member, every role bi a be play bia no, ye be make sure say you'll be rewarded. And TPS me jiri say e adwempa na meda party for us omo de omo ho shemu omo ma ye akwanya ma ye prosecute Dr. Baumia agenda nyina ye campaign ukrumu ha ene Ghana nyina no me jiri say nyina ye da ye nyina ye ho ase na say na medical aka no me di twa to no say it's a win for the whole party, not for any individual. Okay. Mr.
Medasi, public statement and apology. Prophet Bernard Nelson, a song. I wish to address the inaccurate prophetic declarations I made concerning the new Patriotic Party presidential primaries through a book, videos and media interviews. I stated that Honorable Kennedy Japon would win the primaries and become the flag bearer of the new Patriotic Party. That word did not come to pass. I missed it. I was wrong. I'm deeply sorry. Now ask for your forgiveness. Because I spoke publicly with prophetic authority, many people trusted my word, and some were affected emotionally, spiritually, and politically. I acknowledge this with humility. I take full responsibility for this prophetic word. I sincerely apologize to everyone who trusted my word and was hurt, disappointed, or negatively impacted in any way. I am especially sorry to those who made decisions based on what I declared. I do not blame anyone or shift responsibility. I accept that this prophecy, as declared, failed. This moment has caused me to pause, reflect, and realign myself in accountability and disconcernment regarding how prophetic revelations are communicated. I remain committed to integrity, growth, and truth. To all who were disappointed or hurt, I humbly ask for your forgiveness. To believers in God and around the world who felt disappointed or wounded, I sincerely ask for your forgiveness. I offer my apology to any believer in whom my actions may have sown doubt regarding the voice of God and his ability to speak to his people. I am grateful to those who have corrected me and are correcting me in love, and those who continue to pray for me. Signed, Prophet Bernard Nelson, a son. Na adeba kwa me hunu man se wose ono de wajatum na wamfa so bo am obi a se asofo bi na mo feli enkom sa na mo ka se han ene nyankopon na bia ne bekofo eye bedman pe chain was one day there on safety baby mo obi a ni nyina no in all the statement ni na de ma be hu obi no se wa atudie no wajafa wamfa so bo emfa mo obi a se other professor so mo se ko sa mamu a na mo de se adum ni adan Lade. I don't want to talk about this, because politics any of the ball. If you are not there, that's why you say try here. Also, go for person for board. What you say? Sports and politics there. Area. You don't know more fairly. No more bellow. Yeah, you do matter. Near bro, monastel, almost asking. It is a well here. That's because I would we some say 30 good years. Also 30 good years. Or the two. Wow. And that would be say. And I say we don't need to catch the water because the young a catch no. There's no way say a bit found.
Say what to mommy and can be beside the same question. That prophecy that he was telling all Ghanaians, I heard him on Asempa when he bet it. That prophecy is going to come to pass.
Book documented.
Yes, written a book about it, and that very day I asked myself, especially when the next day I heard another one from what's his name? One I've gotten his name. One Emmanuel, also saying, "Say, and I was asking myself, is God an author of confusion? Say, or can't send back when the PC or China was saying a different one actually will be. And now you've written this statement for what? Yes, emotionally, many were affected based on that prophecy that you gave.
Exactly. Yeah. So I spoke to, in fact, my interview, me kind of said, so we're a grandmaster or say, my platform, so. Yeah. And I can't prophecy or none or so, mama, but me, I say, I can't prophecy, send you see, but no, what you said, prophecy, no, above four. About foreign and the professor. I mean, and so for me, that Prophet Pokusia, America says here, or confirming, sir. Nangupo and far Bibian from Mobile, but Bibia above four, and their best is here, and money Bibiaba. And I'm going to chamber, I can say, Professor Yatwagum system. And the no, Biawano, number four, what's off way, or above four, so free one above four, one in town above four, market one above four, Mr. Buffalo. Anna, pray, me before pray say come say my back say but me abawene yeah also second abawene enti ye pray so me before no bua me also dey bua okay it will be a penalty so sana o say be nati me sana go na chamber I can say be nati it will be a penalty enti Nyankopon result ni baby because Nyankopon sana o kan dey ane ka do no way say go be mo akọ primaries ra and can quickly or pick wa I know the akọ dia yes you can say o come over free a political party bia so akọ say sika because you say na dinta mo say sika yeah because one for be say sika campaign pa
yes it's true so many of these are Osha, and I don't know how Canada Japan will feel now. So people like Bernard, CC Watro statement to apologize. I've watched him. And just say, what can that apology do? Already know, so will be rely on your message. Yes. I just say, but you are ordinary bedroom. What do a chairman and says from? And Tina, me say science and data is the way to go now. A data driven. Say a DNA data eka. Who follow polls ya by say and go polls no about 70% of them. And I correct, especially those who had it in favor of Dr. Baumia. It's an apology to the servants of God. But the Biamika say, better say, Yamia said, no one can not to rely on people like Bernard. So, no, say, at the end of the day, if I come and issue apology, everything is. Can you imagine? You see, NPP say, idea, Mrs. say, going forward, no. young focus on science and data. I may a Christian but near say I want to hear from God personally. I will pray and I will seek the direction of God rather than sitting down for somebody to tell me, say, this is what God is telling you in your life. That message must come and confirm what I already know.
Yeah. Right. Imadu Peckham, one down. Professor Masapom, I can't send be. Also, no, is a researcher, a fine researcher. Yeah. Master Technical University, professor. In fact, before 2024 elections, he was the only researcher Ghanaians were rely on. 2024 elections, no, now, obviously. The news better, Mamma. I'm an year at a Busa Dankwa, take over, but still, I know that's what I was saying. The prophets and reverend ministers will come out with a more prophecy. Yeah. But at the end of the day, the science and data will stand.
Exactly.
Okay. One down.
But the civilian, what kind prophecy semia? So as a believer in the gospel, no, let me try to check something from the Bible and see how these things works. Okay. Whether we have had that kind of problem maybe done. Now the little reading and I may which say Ezekiel. Until read Ezekiel 26 verses 7.
Okay.
It talks about the destruction of Tyre, Egypt. Initially the thinking was say King Nebuchadnezzar obe conquer the town Tyre. Now we rule for 40 years. Okay. Now if you saw yintimi build the town no ebim ebeshekura, so that's permanent destruction. But okay a chrese saade na anyede do say King Nebuchadnezzar or conquer town no etna so be 13 years. Inti 30 years no so no town no hwa sa destruction na Ezekiel king prophesy say ebeba no inti then it bring my attention to the conversation. The reason being say you are there see that they are any kwan say we na ede mama, because they say the Minia Peckham Kai, he's a believer of the gospel, and I any believer of the gospel, so they the idea no a Bible no, and at the Bible ne can both Old and the New Testament no yen challenge. If we may sure say me kase me kate mind the cry ye titi no, you will be busy about this bintimi quote Bible no the bet this Armageddon beba and I can say the rapture nina beba me no lifestyle yen tese sade na ede aba. Ebi so say you are bekwa akotene Nyankopon nsani fan, so on say we have these are all prophecies here day aba. In as much as Emma yam fulfill no, we should also assume the say even in the Bible no ya capture bia a woman and also unfulfilled prophecies here day aba. And this a mere menu no ye fresh ye I can't say Nyankopon chere say as a Bible ne chere say ye ni Nyankopon toni kodi ye bone na ye den ye to Adam I can't say Adam and Eve ye to omo ba asase so ye kra de na nke be ya den ye ya de bonyefo ti because of the say ya de bonyefo ni ntino ene ye na say ekoba se me ye bibi say a me ne sure say e sheda e ya de bi ye den anything new. And I'm just trying to disabuse our minds from false prophecies. If we say you do a non-qua, not as of the Bible crack, yes, we are not reading what is in there. Yes. Maybe very unfortunate for me need so much knowledge about Quran. But when they are meeting their cabinet, say when you now ban ye kai so Matia said they are false prophecies. Until now, you zero it down to Bernard. Sometimes the problem the woman say the over amplification of the prophecy, no.
Chama usu big was power. Chama de usu big was power. School.
Yeah, so no. Better. With the why I'm coming. Milk okay, na me proper amplification, no. Na me penitri ba mi good. Enti because ade ayaja ye behu de ntino ya na maye nyina ya dua eden akoso say ye pebibi na menim say we Bible test but say bunsam so no onso wo kwan a wo fa so ye na dwuma o ebia wo professor say nke bia bebam ebia na nke bebam o but even menim say yes Bible kwa no say obi nyenche efiri ho na eba ni so na hu a emmam enti relative no what will happen is say we see Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia Belusu na se bia wo so ewo ne nkrofo ho what do you think they will do say they will also try to work against a prophecy no and only idea
so what's your prof no bobo so for be the interview
oh man be a man unfortunately na me be na me watch
okay me and na interview no bobo so for even assembly of God so for me na no bobo so mu na ka ho be una mo ya adwuma na ba o mi
you see I think I say mini because I'm this is what makes yana sometime ya dia me pe I say u kasana unya backing so obi aka bibia it very date wasem na opposition no awom no enti me point ni say wo wadwen no wo dia beto enti wo be one person and just a sebium prebiasa obia onim nyansa na obia onim de woye ene beka se mentena faako na me maade ni nyeden emmiram the moment ya wo beka no entina even posts krano omo post na omo data no raw data ne brewa se bia mark nom dia brena anase bia cancer pekam nom dia brew anase ujo na cancer PSA nom dia brew it is your duty to read the data analyze it na bia mistakes and wrongs no ewo na correct no eya no mo mfama with the aim say ye bebo achi it is a means to said your birthday me to an end, even if I have to use that word there. Enti rationally no, obi a won free say wo pese wo pe contest for national elections. Eni pani bebre obi bia ni nigidie, ye obi su nyame, obi ye cancer bidis. Onse bebre obi ye we Kennedy obi ana, obi ye efre ni nyankopon. A obi aso afa ne de. Nti ye de beto animu a. No akasa okay what can de na wo so akoye ho adwuma na wo so apɛ wo nkrofo a wo so betime dia mawo a saa de na ye di besto so no emmom enti amfa ne se Bernard ene predicate se bebam e betime ba se na asem we na ye no kore ohuni se bia bebam but ohuni ye no instead of so obeye ho adwuma in secrecy no opeso wa kire se one ne nyankopon ayi no enti because of that no opeso o kire se one nyankopon wotumi e wone so kire wo bibia then it gives the others na almost support no say no waka let us start to worry against it into one person no ebia Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia team no they can ebia assemble dozens and dozens of pastors here ebi kwa na ebia ben chewa omuni inform so chewo today would then be able to work and counter wo wasem na wo yede wo prophecy na wo de abano intermediate say yebeka say we prophet na amam enti ebia yenwisu ne mfa twena bo so no I'm not going to do that. Nemo me funny say going by the biblical test ya mekai any de yemia yetimi ye no I will just say amam but it does not mean say well nemo because of say na all person glory ɛno na nyankopɔn so akyerɛ ne sɛ mewɔtumi yɛ den ɛkyɛn wo na even if maybe adeɛ koraa ne kyerɛ wo a nka you should have what they be a tone down you humble yourself now what prosecute you maybe things would have been different but in overall no let me come back to NPP. Let me come back to Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia. Let me come back to Yen NPP UK so na yenhwe what role ena yede play in terms of how we can be able to reposition NPP, how we are going to prosecute NPP agenda. Meaning say we na nya we nkwan NPP is going to go through a lot of phases. The one phase, because of see, I can't say top bottom approach in the understanding canity. But previous mechano ha, I feel better national executive elections. And no main funny say a idea be simple because now no obi a wokojina Kennedy echi obi a wokojina Brian echi obi ogina Dr. Bawumia echi omo nyina no afi no obi a besia be position no huye afi no omo be hwe hwan ye align to hwan ye ntimi align e ho na afi ne ye be twe se wo na wuni afa we so better us na we so wuni afa and then na kwese obi e hwe obi with two eye e basa so a indirectly no e be affected the party cohesion na e basa party cohesion so e affected ya e ho na ya na obeka say at say uza say obi a you suppose e baby pam na ya obi abese obi because na adua ne say mu mafiri mu. This is what we should be looking at. And look where you no ye no so I see beto friend say region so no de ye no beto constituency and sign a polling station ye no and sign a and so kan kwa de ko nyina kan no ko and sign coordinators yaba ye coordinator and sign kwa ne ye beto of one constituency for MPs. You offer now and sign your Babato main MP sitting MP. The advantage NPP for this election, you want to say, I am hoping see a bit media Saturday when 2026 because kasa ya yewomi entwa sabri enti nkayensa ni so kasa ni mu no emfa nya saa ne mani na enti ye bia ye beka very unfortunate for us ye 88 okay 88 no the betu akasa unfortunate no unfortunate ni say esua enti omo ye benya ofan constituency a lot of them. So the question is, what are we sitting down for? And it's a bit this year, let's see, Dr. Bawumia now to lead us here. Why should we have to sit down for the next 3 years and answer the next 2 years to do it? We should be able to organize and also this year so that the MPs can then be able to start soliciting for funds. Start working. Now I'm going to constituency ho. Now be a year no one see a one chance in a day. And year juma. Enti enu therefore about the 3 years na de beto abano. Na ne ho ya kono within the constituency ho. Bridges bia na ne wo so amend bia no. Na wa amend. Enti anu beboa ya ma. NPP ya reposition ya ho. Very well because na ebasa you are looking at 276 constituency. Take 86, you are looking at about 190 something. So what you must say, and it's a what you conduct elections in a ridiculous manner. In 100, I would let make it even 180 constituencies here. It gives you the leverage, it gives you the advantage for you to prosecute the party agenda because to say the American area on fund election campaign involve many. There will be a crime also to come back with you know bepan go for bekasa. We do all the also the proposal we do also a reconciliation. We do a lot mediation. These are all something a beya dia or mode beye. And the committee being a say better, maybe a make a constituency, no problem bao. No was a team mediation committee, reconciliating committee. You bet matter in term near resolve. And tis a woman in your crowd room maximum 2 years here. I am very sure, say, that will be able to help us position ourselves well for the battle ahead. Maybe no, party no structure no. Now no, let me come back to the diaspora.
Okay.
Dear na diaspora. Good. Let me come back to the diaspora. Then Tiam Kasa and say, yeah, but we got affected in terms of proxy vote. Irrespective, say, Ebia, meaning proxy vote, the number of people are affected in it. I think, say, a dozen kakra, but a dozen kurana, and Murusu baby at maybe I make a bono. That's a easy crowd, mano, high percentage, 9,600.
That's right.
But we am fine. So we say, I know you're not me extrapolate based on UK and the US for a number.
I never focus here.
Yeah, do. Okay. Oh, and me, yes, no, me, and you funny says a UK. Now your delegates here, they got to be Lancashire, no, say 65. That's US for the 75. And now, other 30 something. It's all the can boom cranas will be at the number less than 2,000. Now, this is the question, or this is the catch. Young father say, Yantimian Kotuaba ordinary Yabashasi Aya Munasepo. Because we feel say, I didn't think betua bar. And what ye moba bejisica free moba ye yibima. And my yenina bani and washi ubia de so tuni bikurana. Now bosia crane or so kobo, na the best supporto. And Adentina abba a decision to elect our flag bearer. Ne honi diamu free say, ye. The question is, who championed that proposal? Am I ye free?
That's true.
Dear Sune Baya, who say, and I can read this from on top of my head. Article 42 of Ghana Constitution, from Article 42 to Article 57. And when about election conduction or acquire fast to about I be Ghana president in all the about to and when you fast. Article 46 in particular, a kept something about proxy vote. And the proxy vote, you see in electoral committee, and setting rules, bet me a for proxy vote. We are no mama now, so why? And because when you need to constitutional instrument, and a constitutional instrument 2016, so constitutional instrument 2016, section, I can't say section 20. Number 1, number 2, and look, say, and what's a witty conducted election, women panel about 46 days, and sign what the air president and the client being now. So the question is, NPP, yes, who can say, it says, you're the beacon of democracy. If we are the beacon of democracy, why should we champion to seek to disenfranchise one section of our party, especially when we call a party constitution, diaspora is part of the branches now, a NPP, a room like you are looking at, what is a test call, a room. Into diaspora national and also a room. Into why do you seek to disenfranchise us? Now, Sania Manaba, into what we should be looking for, me say, leaders now, you be you or external branches, they should now come together, start fighting. Now you move for proposal as early as possible. Now you Franco, because if you know, in 2006, ye pass the representative of people's parliament. That's correct. So what you say? Ye pass but every just NPP ne pass samrano. It is a pass that mrano with the aim so dream. Diaspora, why are you now in 2025?
Now, person here 1 year, what's about 8 good years? What's on Mosokra?
And no, 1 year, and you Ghana, your electoral commission, also institute or implement it, and running the pass it. Do you know the number of laws your Ghana implement? You see the point. One thing at a time, okay? Idea about affected idea about wow, I'm more call any mood, especially said you're okay. When we say diaspora, I don't know a bit favor MPP crowd more because no prefer say I'm on it dear. Say best come on to about power the idea and can MPP be for Moko. So the idea opportunity was so I pass it. But all the machinery. It's a Mark, hold on 1 minute to be but let me prompt you on one thing. Ghana ye practice system be and yet sorry ya na why ye ye practice na your system na ye room no respect you see ahye mredi nyina no e duru ba bia eno no mo ko ba bi ti say IPAC. Se me ba nyato me ba and intibi with the person
because who say and the IPAC
no Debbie and I'm just want to me draw attention say ye party system na ye kom eyen kakran na ye chichiri ntino ye mpadia obayi be kwa kwehye obi ko e wa bra the other parties no enyin tun
how do can no ba
enu ntina kata woni ye make no enti I pack omuna denti etisanse omuna try to resolve all the dispute no peace council for them Mimi the na make on e ho na men kan say e ho no o say yes I pass enye binding body me gitu but me try ne say o say meni ye nyina ye tia ye adwuma na ye no unfiti preko pese wo do pe NPP yem biribu sa eno machoism no ye pedu process entia bia kakra minim se bia ache so very fortunate for us afei na was steady from 2016 year ye ba mu e na usha electronic laws ni nyina no afei na me implementing ni and you never know think be a bedu sa bre na bedu be obi sa de we no e be beba am be kura ye beto no electronically but mra ene e bi o amra no how to execute it no implement it no e bi o na force be room and e be take time but e bedu ho as am be ama pekama na say mark abam
of course you can be sawunti eno there or maybe so azana mabam because it had to do with the diaspora issue so you are looking at the new leadership mobile select or mobile elect or say emfa proposal don't it shouldn't come from the proposal, it should come from the chapters. The chapters supposed to come with a proposal to the next executive, to the branch executives. No, because you can't tell me say executives na yan kokot na say bra mo na executive members na affecting mo farmer mo supposed to give mo bibia to mo leadership wa ha na leadership for the call
PSA one one person me no me a chapter chairman Birmingham 17 sorry for proposal anko so members and intina me can say leaders no empanifo no it is a proposal na be ba kwa ye be no level chapter level discussion ye be enti ye wia ene ye wia ye bengi consensus ne yakase yemfa yen table A B C D or E na yemfa mampenifo no mo so nko champion mimi ntimi ensore nko NPP headquarters said me the bibi ko entu ye dey it will still come back to the executives no until leaders here I mean say what by until the chairman say very fortunate say nyame ye wadom na bia mo be ye leaders na me nkobi until benye part na mo maybe a megina me chapter e de oma yo mo proposal aba na mo me de bakora mo be committee the committee it is muslim responsibility say bi kwa de aba bi kwa na manyantu so what must say but then omo resurrect the issue ni bio omo mane mekase ya to abawie ntiagu because the more na bo shase ya so shase bo nso ntema ene wani ye den eye kokko be otnase ya na ye beto abansa na ade akwa e be affect but if we start fighting it from now at the same time no so no yen try to leave or lead the conversation to how NPP you be reposition NPP, whether it is diaspora or Ghana. A lot of people very fortunate you be knowledge
okay, but some problems is here. And one of them, as some conversation will be home. We need a time to discuss this conversation because the diaspora mobile juma now for instance Luton now also a co-program war Manchester or Leeds or Hull, okay, or Birmingham. Now more full share time, risk involved, okay. Now it has to do lessons are or master swabba abajis cano every honam de co. Okay, what I share dues every month. Our party anymore. That's a Birmingham. Why? Can you imagine? Okay, now we are part of the power we are. Yes. Part of the power we are. The local constituency. No, every month there should be a money. I come local constituency. No, say I'm organize a party. No, I'm run a party in our local. But that's proud. I don't come home. I don't know in terms of no. Na enwa betihona ada MP akwasi akwa. Ase diaspora am so much mu album from. Na ma baje position. Ma pimpins na mo baje position na mo fanya he. Na mo tetete ho na ba omia time on there. Ye ma mo position bia o. Na it is I don't find them yo, but the pinprint aspect na be mu na say also we did mu ho as also the pan ho fa say as a pinprint in the life
the answer there
see
my save so say that matrix
yes it is me can some say at the time mo bo party no bra mo bre party no ha even the party co position no uko very constitution or Ghana or madeda but there's here you are every week mo fuwa mo car mo time aduma ho na mo travel to all sub chapters some more choir party no mo call rekindle mo makoma to abubu no mo kwa ma makoma asori na obi ti ho mo e catch them say mo sorry am stripping place mo da beje position our Ghana na mo is it yes very so but okay and then party ni na ayedi ayekom na ni na aye mo fe na mo say me kai ni na mo
e bi se PSA me sa asema o kan me matie masebu video na to me phone so ana me be respond ewo meida ntime we ade be kwa so de ngo na abede ewo de abebu okay map say
Bishop say but as men can one sem kakra one it has to do with the proxy voting and already I blame squarely Emma the chairman of the election committee Joe Rice. In fact that thing should have been shut down right from the start. Say it's no go area because this is enshrined in our constitution. Yeah. Everyone here cry say I was say yetime e de ba baby a ebedru ya mojetu no wo de PZ who se ne wa church mu ha ye wo ha say obia e play ni wo chairman wo ha say abrantie wo ha meme wo ha we are doing the party's job. And this I do baby who here say I was say ye to aba Yemo be a representative, no see a year frame, or because they juju be a coma. Now, because all the panel really say, through that now, a day reggae election. Be a well experienced Joe Rice. I don't expect something like this.
And he has also benefited from that.
Exactly. Especially in some close to a constitution, am I at the direction of how a positive vote should be done? And you say then one person or only a person pleasing it, yet me deny the whole diaspora say will be to me metro about now bet we have a trouble. Yes, I will travel to Ghana. If we even dear me say henceforth we are going to tell them to deny the diaspora from exercising their franchise a greatest harm. Now the earlier we take steps say a better rectify the better. Another thing has to do with a repower can and also so again I blame the Electoral Commission and I blame the NDC party. A party a kase abatumu development ade bi ebema ya abatumu akọ yebiano NDC opposite. NDC has always been a problem because anyway it got to a point the Electoral Commission wanted to implement it and the NDC opposite. Meno kasa wo kromo say ye wo Senegal for a ye to about omo national year ye to about omo commissions and friends say omo embassies. Why ye practicing democracy abedu sabre ya ye well experienced. We can do it. And ji ehome ya ade bia Mr. Peace also ye time emma raise your voice. Now and that's why I thank Bethel Media say more you have come to stay. And your voice is so loud. You bet me a champion this course said no. It is hard time. You shall say a year repano. You be my Electoral Commission. No bet me you be implemented piano. Yet me I hojuma. Me free say enemy idea me can again. Me say edda amuasibium. I know say we haven't finished the program, but I thank you in a sense say send me city no. Me buy I'm so amazed. Well, BBC. Yeah. I'm telling you. Say very soon. No, what taking over? All the airways now. The Bethel Media is now taking the lead. Now, Yaboma Basso say you grow from grace to grace. Yeah, GD for your canon. Now, yet me are prosecuted the agenda, especially say you're a flag bearer now. As I say, we will stand shoulder to shoulder with that of NDC. Already mismanaging our country. Mark, chairman, one in town. Maybe ODC, all kind of say a proposal have to start from chapters. It's true. Yakuko meetings, branch meetings, you fair chapters, one report always. When they come, you start meetings, our members are going up, we are doing this, we are doing that. Meanwhile, your meetings are Nyama discuss, like proper Nyama discuss. We're seeing the chairman for now, committee can even take some of the conversations now you're having chapters in what book of branch. They don't do that. They don't do that. The meaning to form so me this year. My fact any chapter meeting you better make sure say your meeting now. Abba, and some I can a hindina table to branch meeting. A hindina table to branch meeting. Yakaka Yamakono, Yankamu. Walk when he neck now this is here like branch meeting Council of State Bukushia, Chairman Boko. Chairman or secretary or the nature, they will not go and speak about the chapter in some Yakikan previously. And Chairman Zuka is here. Chairman one in town or
If we want reform from diaspora, there you a chapter chairman for a chapter secretary, chapter chairman and secretary voting writer. We have to start from the chapter meetings. Table all these things in branch meetings. You make sure that branches will take a unit national. When you every day we have started meeting face to face and go through. We have a lot of things here discussing with chapter meetings you go branch. We don't talk about it. And then the chairman will tell you, Ekona will be quantum na Kawasam. I mean, you be feel free to work as a but when you go to chapter meetings, feel free because I want to know how they do. A lot of people don't want to talk. But when you go to chapter meetings, you see how submissions people are giving good submissions. Say if we take it to branch, we don't do that. But chairman, today I'm American. We should start something. There you between chapter meetings in some day if we this in some meeting you do call branch meeting now very useful to us. Then we start from there. I think we can make progress from that place. And every day then we go and then we are starting face to face now. Mr. Oma Echo meeting you see there now some work chapter some to go branch. Election time boson. I feel you prepare. You but maybe there. Mama Europa Europa it's not only about American and then the Europeans. All the African countries is part. And NPP we have stopped talking about it. Do you know why? Because we feel there. African countries know you do baby say you can acquire the I didn't go to my paper. When it comes to Europe and then America, there's no problem. But African countries, especially when you go to Burkina Faso, you don't believe the 8 years nearby, but we didn't talk about it. Because how I don't know so bad, it can benefit us. One better you push I don't know so the is going in favor of other political party. Yeah. And they are also looking at all these angles. Only thing I don't know they so bad into you push I don't know. They also fear NPP executives knew they I don't know say it will go against us. That is why Asamia came now. We are not pushing. Yes, and easy like that to say when it comes to Europe, Americans and it's okay. But when you go to the African countries, imagine Togo.
How are you going to do it?
How are you going to do it? Even here election confirm over. They come and vote. How much more Europa? You see how dynamics works. Yes, so the party hierarchy takes everything. Okay, the money here, what the 2 hours Charlie, let's wait. But for the anchor, you got to have probs it's doable. It's doable. Nanka Joe Wise. I was expecting no back no problem. I mean,
the implementation of Ghana card, and I'm sure say a bit my barber cable problem. Because if you give me a say it be a young fan said the next 2 elections here. Now you say obibia every person bia we Ghana ni bia no you should own Ghana card ya. And no everybody because now no Ghana. To be fair, unfortunately, some person send you a request same registration with the Ghana card there. Bank accounts with the Ghana card. Say obi o person send you this Ghana send this cafe ya. Traditional one kray Western Union. What send the corner one for Ghana card yankwa yen famano. Enti me say the general acceptability of Ghana card to be one of the anchor for say a betimanya a proper digitalized identification. So let me get to na collectively we say no that will likely solve this issue because I know there will be a Togo obi ote Burkina Faso obi ote Ghana US obi ote whatever no onu Libya untimi mane enye ento ababet ewo bia straightforward echese Ghana na adia ede wodi amano entimi enya fe na identity ahe how did you obtain your nationality so all those questions in anya den I remember said I was having a conversation regarding a Supreme Court ruling about not using birth certificate as a form of identity. Okay? Unless sometimes obi o mo de to many and this ni bi na there about Cotonou case ya or site say o mo kabanu you say am zunim one tin I don't know even yakase yakakra bi kra na your round table you may not understand it. She Kroma yetie only akra automatically no wo birth certificate automatic akra no or British. No. You see the point? Yeah. Why? It's because into me cite example me many in Facebook me if there's time me catch and say look let us imagine we have an American student I work school Ghana e bi osua languages na ye what China means so also osua languages ni bi e no ma be Ghana young girls young boy no ma university and the be on my macro relationship as a result na akorabem mun yakwo no ebia your friend is saying a rich hospital nti e wo ne rich hospital what happens birth certificate was a issue ma akora no e Ghana birth certificate will you accept that birth certificate say e ade e was a form of identity e was e gina so de yes will be a Ghana ni. Now, see, these are some of the things you guys don't understand. Because the naturally, for me to become a Ghanaian, there must be processes. It doesn't naturalize it. And as a true marriage, and of course, marriage and son, my bed, my beginners, it is a chroma dia, and Tiana yet to cry. Sometimes these things near TSA, but you can't no more manage to say the whole how do I put it? As a NPP NDC game, you know, and you many do and TSA. So our system, no, I just feel say this is where Dr. Muhammad Bidemia, the injury tonight can watch them. This is some of them because way back 2006. Me Ghana card and not Ghana card. I'm friends say Ghana edu said the president control and or Saturday yes me register you unfortunately media but can you ask yourself say Saturday no or more register no sa card no betum dey compare card we this card na ye wo mu no ye Ghana card we kura NDC for even rising against this Ghana card. Because Ghana card we know the features ya ekuda no me sure say those any word there be the features no eso no and if this is the case here it is going to be one of the most singular and form of identity a betimi abuama ya eliminate a lot of problems here the development so in a maybe faces and the faces and so one yes yeah sometimes you tend to make mistake but let us look at how the trajectory in terms of
So let
us look at it. Also, developmental trajectory. I am never be share do baby. say how to expand the economy. Me many economists me become elementary economists be intermediate papa ni bia. But then look at how do you expand your economy now? No, you what to say and they are now the young guys no. Now we're making an argument. Argument is about Ken. It's about Baumia. And I can say, do you know one thing that you guys are feeling? All the youth in now, say, no support to Ken. Now, me can say, why?
Asam about was Baba Mamda Humra.
Okay.
And come here, Mamda Humra. Aha. And as I and I Humra is here now. And I says, okay.
This is it's going to bring a whole lot of another conversation. It will be interesting for Yenina. Let us pick it from this angle. Sure.